shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The way he laid out that dissertation in that presentation, they're about to get on my ass. But I'm here for it. If you remember that one part of 300, all the people I'm with is, who? You brought farmers and fucking bakers and shit. Carpenters. All the people I roll with is, who? Yeah, I'm double parking right here. Cómete un pedazo de salami, coño. There we go. I'm gonna comprar este café. Coño, do I get the cash on me? I don't want him in the car. Dímelo. I lo voy a hacer. Yo, I go to the Dominican spot and I make my own coffee. I don't know if that's camaraderie or is that them being lazy. A sugar and a half. Add that coffee on top of that. That's it. Put that there. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I'm just starting the live now. So, you know, if you don't know what's going on, you don't know what's going on. Keep it pushing. Get out of here. You don't understand. If you know what I'm about and know how long I do these lives, tap the screen. Dímelo. Oh.
¿Cuántas cigarros?
No quiero.
Pues déjalo.
Quiero dejarlo.
¿Quieres dejarlo?
Dame uno, amor. Me duele el... Porque con el café... ahí queda.
Vamos, deja el café. Sí, claro, ahí queda. Lo dejo.
Okay, so cuida. It's funny. All right, what we got? Somebody requesting up already? Give me a second. Dímelo, Matatán. Aquí. Give me a second, whoever that in the queue. Don't get shy or whatever. I'm just doing a lot right now. I don't usually start this early. But... Espérense. Coño. Dale. Coño. It ain't fucking move. All right, hold on. Let me throw this shit out the way for a second. Pick that up later. Holy shit. Let me get all. Hold on. I got you. I'll be right there with you. 1 second, please. 1 second. I don't know who you are, Big J, but more than welcome. Anyway, yesterday I held a long-ass live. I had to restart the live at one point because I got a freaking restriction I've never seen in my life. But you know, you stay long enough on TikTok, you'll see it all. It's one of the things that come along.
Hello?
What up, Big J? I see that you was requesting up.
I am black.
Okay, so then you're not an immigrant then, right?
How?
How are you black and an immigrant at the same time?
Oh yeah. I'm an American citizen.
Oh, you're an American citizen. Where your people from, though?
America since like the 1800s or 1700s.
Hold on, man. Where you people from, man?
Nigeria or somewhere.
So then why did you come up here where it says, hey, immigrants, stop saying you black, and then you said your people been here since the 1800s? Like your family lineage in particular, or you just talking about Africans in a whole?
Like my ancestry.
So you're Nigerian from the 1700s.
Yeah.
Interesting, because Nigeria wasn't around till 1960, so that's very interesting.
Yeah, but like we were time travelers, nigga.
Oh, okay. So now you want to just drop the N word like you somebody. That's how I can tell you an immigrant, using the N word out of context.
Who do you consider immigrants?
Everybody that wasn't here before the inception of this country.
That's like a good majority of white and black Americans.
That's not true for black Americans, but that is true for white Americans.
Like
see, white American is something you could just come in here and be. Though yeah. Even though these Mayflower people would tell you no, because they need the numbers. But when it comes to black Americans, they're good all by their lonely. Melanated immigrants only make up like 4 million, which is like not even 10%.
I suppose, but like I wouldn't call like Irish people who've been here since the 1800s immigrants. They're American.
I mean, are they American? Because I thought American was a bloodline.
That's if you're Native American.
Nah, not just Native Americans. Native Americans is one of them, and even them, they're whatever. But there's
many groups make up white Americans, like Irish.
Yeah, I'm not black. Just so you know, I'm not black.
What are you?
I'm Dominican.
So, like on the racial category, what would that be?
I don't believe in racial categories when it comes to my people, because we've been mixing since the 1500s.
You was mixing?
Yeah, we were a hot mix, hot fire mix.
Was you a king?
No, I wasn't a king.
You wasn't a king?
I wasn't a king. I'm not a tether. You crazy?
Because we was kings.
I'm not a tether. Who's requested to come up? I tell people I'm Dominican proudly, and I tell them I'm not black.
Where were you born?
Don't worry, I was born here in the United States. I'm a U.S. citizen.
Oh, okay. You're an American. Also.
No, I'm not an American. I'm a U.S. citizen, man. I was born here in America. Most of my people are buried in the Dominican Republic. What's up, BIA?
What up, bro? Why you got the prompt though? If you're not even black, I'm confused.
Because I'm the perfect. Because I'm the perfect. Because I'm the perfect. Hold on, gentlemen. One at a time. Relax. We got all day.
Tell him, my black brother.
Relax, hold on. So BIA is because I'm the perfect person to tell immigrants. I'm trying to advise other immigrants to do what Dominicans do and tell them that they're not black.
Oh, I feel it.
Who else would be able to tell people that?
Am I black? Am I black?
I don't know. Are you black?
I'm Nigerian.
Nigerian born here in the United States?
Yep.
Yeah, you ain't black.
How am I not black, dog?
Now you said dog, like that's gonna add to your blackness just because you picked up some just because you picked up some black vernacular along the way, you think that you black? It is laughable. This guy said, "How am I not black, dog? Like, come on, gang, chill,
What are
fam."
you talking about?
Like,
I'm born in Chicago.
What?
How am I? Because I said dog.
No, I'm just saying. You were like, "How am I not black?
Brother,
I'm
let
Nigerian,
me
dog."
tell you something. You know how that's black, me Dominican poppy. We don't.
That's
do
me
that.
all day.
We don't do that though.
Is that you not black though? You
Listen,
a Nigerian, poppy.
Okay, well check me out. How could you even call yourself black if you're not like from Africa? Make sense.
That's bullshit.
Hold on,
make
it make
Don't
sense.
do that. Don't
How
do
you
that.
black if you're not black then? If you don't have no
All right,
African
you know what tribe your people come
Even
from?
you got African descent, but we ain't gonna talk about that. You know?
Oh yeah, we have Dominicans for the
Okay, but
most
like,
part
you
have
know what I'm
African
saying?
descent.
Yeah,
Some
but you still not
Spaniards.
black though.
Man, my
Y'all did that to
Africanism,
yourself because y'all want to
my
delineate. You could
Africanistic
have
comes
been
to
black, but you want to be Dominican
what you
Poppy,
mean
right?
could have been black. You can't
You
be
could
black.
you
You
could have
think you
been
could be
black, sir,
black?
but you wanna
So
be
hold
Dominican
on.
Poppies.
What tribe is your people
Y'all,
from?
cause so
BIA.
y'all don't deny y'all deny
Hold
y'all
on, I'm
African
asking you a
shit. That's
question.
why.
What? Give me a second,
Go
Seiko. You
ahead,
got
go
some
ahead,
noise
go
going
ahead,
on.
go ahead, go ahead,
I
go
got a
ahead.
question for you. What
All right, what's
tribe
up?
do your people descend from? Is it Igbo? Is it
Yes.
so? Can I go over there and be an Igbo?
No, you Dominican Poppy.
Oh, hold on. Even if I denounce my Dominicanity
You'll
and
never
I
be an
go to
Igbo because you're not born
Nigeria,
into
can
an
I be an
Igbo
Igbo?
tribe. You'll never be.
Oh, that's
No.
exactly why you'll never be a Black American.
Bro, I'm black, bro.
No, yo, say Croy, you heard?
Bro, I don't look, you telling me a Dominican telling me anything about like dude, that's what I'm saying. Let me be the host and just you slide over here right quick.
Is that you not black though? You
Yo,
can't
what nigga?
the same way anybody can't just jump into your Igbo tribe.
Brandon Murphy's black
Just
in the chat. You feel me? Like he's more black probably than you because he's probably American. Look at his name. He's a Murphy,
shit.
gang. He's a Murphy.
All right.
You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
accept these people that's coming up right now. Hey,
So,
say Corey, you
question,
come up and then you not talking. We got people that
question.
think
Hey, 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 I know black are
Hey, hold on.
Dominican. I know
Hey,
black
hold
are
on.
Dominican.
Hold on. I got a question. So, does being black only mean Black American?
of course.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any definition to prove this?
This dude doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hold on. I've met Black Americans with paperwork that says that they are black. They have it on their birth certificates. They have it in military inscriptions. They have it in death
Okay.
certificates.
So,
They have it
I'm the
in
second generation born here in the United
so you
States.
that makes you what? Second generation Black American?
And no, I'm not. That doesn't make me Black American. But
Oh,
my question is this. On my birth certificate, what do you think it says?
I
What
don't
are
know
you?
what. I doubt it says black.
What are you, sir? Son of
Well,
a-
congratulations, stupid. It does. Shut up, faggot. Anyway,
Oh, he
next.
called you
All right. Just
stupid.
because you use that F word, I'm gonna have to drop you. You can come back up, but we
Yo,
can't
what?
do that.
Drop his
Oh
ass.
man, I want to know where
Drop
you're
his
from.
ass.
That's
So
crazy.
you're now hold on. So now your birth certificate, yo, say Corey, if you ain't up here to talk, man, I'm gonna have to drop you too, bro.
Yo,
St. Croix, your mic is muted.
who is that?
St. Croix is a Black American.
Who's Silk Croy? It
St.
say
Croix,
Saint. Oh,
St. Croix,
Saint. Right.
St. Croix is a Black American. He just uses the name St.
Is he
Croix.
a
That's
real Black American though? Like, you know?
yeah. What not? Well, St. Croix, you there?
How do we check though? How do we check if he's real black American?
Yeah, right.
We gotta do like a little test, like something.
Hold on.
Some.
SEAL Team
No, he
Six.
might be a Haitian or something. You know?
Oh
Yo,
shit.
so is the question like for like black like Africans and like everything like that?
Everybody,
Like
every immigrant that comes to this country, stop saying you
Hey,
black.
King, what is you? What is you, King?
I'm born in America, but my parents are from Senegal.
Okay,
There
so he's an
goes
African. So you're black, sir. Like me.
No, don't come on, man.
He's
He's
what you
not.
mean?
Stop
Who the
lying
fuck
to
are you to
him.
police blackness, Dominican?
Nah,
Stop
he's
it.
African,
Bro,
bro.
this
He's
is
not
the
black.
host is
Like, come
Dominican,
on,
bro. He's
like,
not even
you know,
black.
you guys
I'm up here to
know.
police his
Hold
ass.
on. Let's get to the meat
Nah,
and
he's
potatoes.
African, bro.
Let's get to the meat and
Nah,
potatoes.
he's
When
black. Y'all
So
dumb as
Africans
hell.
are
He's
not black.
African.
hold on, let's
Where do
get
you
let's
think
get to the
black
meat
come
and
from? You
potatoes.
can't be black without being
Damn.
African. Like,
Let's
Hey,
get to
shut
the
up,
meat and
bro.
potatoes. Let's
Yeah,
get to the meat and
Senegalese
potatoes.
people are black.
When they ask you
yeah.
where your people from, BIA is gonna say Nigeria from the Igbo tribe, and King is gonna say Senegalese. He didn't disclose what tribe he's from.
Yeah, we
When you
black.
I'm
ask a
Fulani.
Black American, where your people from, they're gonna be like, nah, I'm just black.
Yo, that's a good point, no, guy. I'm not
Y'all
gonna
not gonna
lie.
say that. Y'all not gonna say I'm just
That's
black.
that's that's
Y'all
how
So,
gonna
I
have
so
was
a
just
flag to
thinking
go
that, bro.
behind y'all
Yo,
okay.
back.
that's a
That's
great
not
point, bro. I
America.
gotta give it to you
Can I talk?
because the Senegali guy is probably has more Arab culture than black culture because
what?
the
Arab
tribes
culture.
are.
He
Yeah, you
doesn't
guys have
know
more Arab culture. You guys are like Arabic,
Senegalese? Are you dumb?
Arabic,
What are you
Arabic.
talking about,
He
bro?
thinks
You
it's
guys follow
Sudan, bro.
Arabic
Not
religion. What
Sudan,
you mean?
nigga. Bro
You
is
guys don't have
bro.
Arabic cultures?
Bro is Bantu. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't black, my guy. You
Tell
Okay.
African.
this nigga King.
So for basically your definition of black is a certain like super narrow niche.
It
Basically, the definition is
niche,
like honestly this.
niche. All right. Look how niche it is. When February, you guys were born here in the United States, right? When February comes around, tell me all the Africans we're celebrating on February just because they're racially black.
We can do
Another
that.
great point.
We can
Let's go.
celebrate.
You can
You
celebrate
can't.
Martin
You
Luther
can't
King,
because
whoever.
we don't celebrate racially black people on Black History Month. We celebrate Black Americans.
Exactly.
Because you're in America
Listen,
and you're
bro.
celebrating
No,
Black Americans.
tell me
like,
where else they
that doesn't. That's
celebrating
not
these
even a
type
good
of
logic.
blacks.
Nowhere else. Nowhere else.
Sir,
So
you
your
are
definition
petty,
on
sir.
your
You
definition
telling
of black
us what
is
to do?
based
You're
on a
petty.
on a
I'm just
holiday
saying
in
how niche
America.
it is, right?
You a
Yeah, but
real
he's
Niche
right.
petty,
that
But
nigga.
Does
nobody
that even make
celebrates
sense?
United
Black
States.
History Month. Nobody
Yeah.
else celebrates
So
except
so
Americans.
so your only definition of being black is celebrating Black History Month in America. That's
No,
like
it's
literally
not. There's
stupid.
more definitions to it. I'm just trying to point to you how you not black.
Bro, King is black. You not black, host. What the fuck are you talking
No,
That's what I'm
about?
none of
You
y'all
saying.
Dominican
black. The only
poppy,
black
nigga.
None of
person
Like
y'all
is
if
black,
somebody
bro.
if
Y'all
You
are
if some
Dominican
African, bro.
poppy,
Hey,
nigga.
literally
You
the
not black,
host.
nigga.
literally if
You
somebody don't
me no
know you, they'll be
black.
like, yeah,
Me
that's a black person
Dominican
right there.
poppy. You not
Hey, the
black.
host is not black. You're right, and that's why he's the prime candidate to
I
have this
know.
discussion
Yo,
because
I agree with him.
he
I'm
trying
not
to.
saying he can't have the discussion. He already explained to me why he's having it. It's just let's not confuse me no black, me Dominican poppy.
No,
We
but
blacker
listen,
than you.
but listen. That's where y'all got it messed up. Y'all really should be following the Dominicans when they say that, and that's the whole point.
No, we not. I'm Nigerian. I ain't
You're
gotta
not
do that.
black.
I am,
Why you
sir.
ain't just say you was black?
How you even black?
Okay, so
Oh,
where did
okay.
these
How you
black
even
people
black
The
in
when
fact
I've been
that
America
you
to
don't
come
know
up with
Africa? What
proves
you
you're
weird
not
mean?
black.
Are
definitions?
you dumb? Are you stupid?
What does
How?
black
What are
mean to
you,
you, BIA?
bro? What are you? Are you? So even if you
No,
just
I'm
I'm
just
indigenous,
asking.
I'm
For
an
me,
Let's
black
ask
aliens.
that
Okay, let's
question.
for
talk
me,
about
black
I
I'm
don't know
people
why we got
indigenous.
to get to
are
the ad
Just let
hominems
Answer
and all
I'm
him,
this
I'm
bro.
all
He
that.
asked you a
indigenous.
Look, hold
question,
on,
bro.
Seal. I'm just asking a question. I'm just saying, what does black mean to you, BIA?
Bro, being black means you are of African descent in America, in Africa, in any fucking country. Are y'all dumb or stupid? Being black, you cannot be not from African descent and be call yourself black. I don't
facts.
understand. Are you
Like
dumb?
Dominicans, right?
Yo,
Yes, you
there
can
you
say
go,
you're black,
thinking
but you
black
guys want to
vernacular
say
again.
you
Are you
guys
dumb?
did that to
The first person I
yourself.
heard do that was
Bro,
Remy Ma.
Dominicans, you could have said that because you could have been like, you could have been just like Jamaicans. But y'all want to delineate me no black, me Dominican poppy. Okay, be that. Now don't be trying to be black now,
Are
Lopez.
I'm not
Jamaicans
trying to be
black?
black. I'm
Don't try to
telling
be black now,
where are you
Lopez.
trying to twist this and build this straw man?
Because
I'm
but
not
you're
trying to be
so
black.
stupid,
You
bro.
trying to be black.
You could have been
So
black, but
if you're
y'all
not
want
trying
to
to be black, why are you
delineate
trying to
just
dictate
like
what's
I
black?
couldn't
ethnicity.
be black even if I wanted
Bro,
to
you have
because I got
African
Exactly.
Dominican parents. I
bro.
grew up
So
in a
why are you
Dominican
trying to dictate what's
household.
Bro,
black?
okay, that's like okay. Then Jamaicans and Caribbeans, they're not black either. Then, right? Right? Trinidadians and Haitians, they're not black. Then,
None
is
of them
that
black.
by your
Correct,
logic?
sir.
No, by your
This
logic,
is
they
so
not black
stupid.
either. Are you dumb?
Why you keep saying are you dumb like you Remy Martin in 2016?
But like your name is Lopez, and you're trying to dictate
Are
who's
you
black and who's
stupid? Like
not.
I'm so confused, gang.
Like I swear, yo, they take a little bit of Black American vernacular and they believe they black because of it. What's
Dead
up,
ass,
Love
bro.
God?
They be like, yo, you
Wait,
dumb?
hold
Are you
on.
dumb, bro? You dumb, bro?
Yeah.
Yo, you
Let me
I'm
dumb,
ask.
bro?
surprised the gang and
Bro,
dead
this
ass
dude
ain't
is
come out
dumb,
yet.
bro.
Hold on.
I dead ass, bro. I say dead ass because I'm from New York,
Why y'all
bro.
so hung up on the way I
But that's
talk?
Black American
Why y'all hung
vernacular
up
as
on the
well.
way
All
I
right,
It's
hold
talk?
not New
on.
York
What,
vernacular. It's
what you
Black
mean?
American.
Why
Yo,
are you
host,
hung
you
up
told
on
me
the
I'm
way I talk?
Caucasian black.
Wait, I have a question, bro.
Go ahead, Love God.
Who's Dominican dude in here, bro? Like,
I'm Dominican. Que lo que dímelo, dame luz.
all right,
¿Qué
bro.
es
Let
lo
me
que
ask you
puto
this.
pendejo, ¿Qué es lo que
All right, hold on. Let me ask you this. Like, does the
Maricón.
it's like Dominican? Do you guys have only one race, or you have like
We don't
multiple?
have races in Dominican Republic. We just
So
Dominican.
everyone is one. Everyone is
Hey,
one.
Nash, they
We
don't even know it's
Dominican.
ethnicity and
Yeah,
nationality.
Michael
They don't know the
Jackson, baby.
difference. They
Yo,
No, hear me
fuck.
out. Hear me
That's
out.
like
So you
that's like
saying everyone
Japanese
in
This
people
nigga's
Dominican?
saying
stupid.
I'm not
So hold
Asian.
on. You saying
I'm
everyone from
Japanese.
Dominican Republic all look the same, right? All the same.
No,
This nigga
I
don't even
didn't
know the
say that. You
difference
So
said
what's
He
the
between
that.
never
difference?
said look the
What's
nationality.
same. Open
Yo,
your brain.
relax, guys. Can we get? Come on. Can we have some decorum?
We're all Dominican.
No,
We're all
love
just
God,
Dominican.
love God. I never said that. You said that.
Bro,
No,
So
I'm
what
asking
the
you.
fuck
I'm
is
not.
going on, dude?
I'm asking y'all like y'all look the same. Everyone like the same group.
no, we don't.
What's the difference?
Look, bro, say he's black and Dominican.
Oh
Who
no, what's
said
the
that?
difference?
Look,
You can be black
Let
and
him answer the
Dominican.
question, bro.
that's how I know
Yo,
you
what
don't know
is
what you're
going
talking
on?
about. The host is tweaking, gang. He's trying to break
Oh,
it.
what? Calixa might be. That's the thing, though.
No, no.
That's the thing, though. They
Oh,
are
now he
there. Hold
might
on, hold on.
be. Oh my
Let's
days.
put things in perspective. There are Dominicans that are black because they're
Oh,
bi-ethnic.
Oh, now they
They
have
have a
black
black
Dominicans.
now they
American
black, right?
parent
Wait,
Now
hold
they
and
on.
they
Now they
black.
have a
black now.
Dominican
You
parent.
just said
That's
they
a
not
black
black and they can
Dominican.
be. Bro, you just said 2 seconds ago they can't be black and they're not black.
Right,
They're
that's
not,
the
they're
same
No,
thing.
Dominican.
no,
You just
no,
say
Why
no,
y'all
you
can't
no.
just
be
say all that
black. Now
Spanish
Hold on,
shit?
hold on.
That's why
You
you
guys
just
are
said all that
listening.
Spanish
No.
shit.
So y'all
Wow,
have
what's
like,
going
so you
on?
guys have a white
These niggas
Dominican too,
backpedaling,
right?
bro.
I'm not backpedaling. I'm telling you the truth. There are
I go
there
ahead,
are
bro.
Dominicans that I know on this app and in real life that they
hmm
have a black American parent. Those are
No. I'm talking about
bi-ethnic.
in
They
Dominica.
are
I'm talking about in
black
Yeah, this
Dominica.
niggas
Dominicans.
needs to be educated on what nationality means. He
No,
said
hold
it
on. Let
No,
him
already.
talk. Let him talk.
Dominican
I'm
is
talking
not
about in
just a
Dominica, though, bro.
nationality. It's an
It's a
ethnicity.
race? Is
It's
it a
an
race?
ethnicity, sir.
It's an
All right.
ethnicity.
We
Let
don't
him
Yes,
go
get it.
it's
by
an
Yeah, let him.
race.
Like,
ethnicity,
all
sir.
right.
We
We
don't
got.
go
Let
You
by
him
know
talk,
what?
race.
bro.
Hold on. Let me
Gang,
tell
this
you what
nigga
comprises.
goofy.
Let me tell you what comprises of ethnicity. A
No, I
people
get it.
group
Answer the
that
question,
shares.
though,
Hold
bro.
on. A people group that shares a common culture of way of speak, music, religion. That's Dominican shit. We got the same way we eat. We got the same way what type of music we listen to. The way we talk Spanish is different from
Okay,
other
but
Niggas is
do you
All right,
countries.
but
see
hold
colonized these
on. I'm
days.
do
That's
you
This
what
is
asking
see
it
a
you.
real
is.
Japanese
thing.
people
You
Like,
don't
why
saying
y'all
they're
even know
can't
what an
Asian?
accept it?
ethnic group
Bro,
is.
in
Just say
Dominica,
you
right?
don't know
I'm
your
asking about
ethnic
Dominican.
group, sir.
Hold on, bro.
Just
I've
say
met,
that.
I've met, I've met a white Dominican, right? White T Dominican, right? But
A
they don't eat
white
the same. They
passing
don't speak the same
Dominican.
language as you. But go ahead, like, tell me what's the difference when I go. Let's say I go to Dominican right now, right? And I see someone that's white T, and I see
Where your
someone that's like
people
What?
from, though?
black.
Before Love
Like,
God, where your
what
people
makes
from,
them
Love God?
apart? What makes them
Love
different? Like,
God,
what
where
is
your
it?
people from, Love God?
No. But I'm still on topic, bro. I'm asking
I am
questions,
on
bro.
topic.
Yeah, answer the
Hold
question. Why
on,
y'all
hold
niggas
on,
be
hold on,
ashamed of when
BIA,
y'all
hold on. I'm telling you, I'm Dominican. I'm not black. What are you?
don't be ashamed, twin.
For me,
Why is Love God gonna be
I'm
ashamed of
from
his
Guinea,
people?
but in Guinea we have
Oh,
different
you
races.
Guinea.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
come
different
on.
races. We
So
have
then, come on.
white tea Guineans. We have different type of like Guinea. We're not all the same.
Hey,
So that's
you
why I'm
know what's
asking you that.
crazy? Out of all the melanated people on the panel, right? If all of us were to tell someone I'm black, only
They wouldn't
me.
bat an eye.
Hold on. No, only me would you actually be learning about me and my culture, and you would actually understand where I come from, and you would have an understanding of who I am, right? But being that the host is Dominican, the guy above me is Nigerian, the guy next to him is from Senegal,
Senegalese.
and the
We
guy
all Africans, twin.
hold on, wait. The guy next to me, he's from somewhere.
Guinea.
If y'all just say y'all black, no one is gonna know anything about you. They're never gonna know where you come from, where your people from, where
Okay,
your
can I
They
answer
culture
would think
is.
I'm
Nah, I'm gonna
African.
They're
tell
gonna
them y'all
assume
history,
you're
gang.
me.
I'm
They're
gonna
going
tell
to
them
No, they
y'all
would
assume
think I'm
you.
history,
African.
Hold
bro.
When you say I'm
on. Why
black,
y'all
they would
can't
think I'm
have
African.
no
okay,
self-control?
let,
They're
let
gonna
me let me
assume
answer
you
that.
niggas is me. So that's why it's
Number
No,
like,
one,
they would think I'm African, bro.
I'm gonna tell
all
them
right.
about Harriet Tubman, all that shit.
No. When you
Roosevelt.
go to
someone
Europe
Harriet
looks
or
like
you
a
Tubman
go
had a
melanated
damn
black
Where
person,
you
they
accent.
think that
from?
when
they're
you go
African as
outside the
well.
country, bro, you tell them you're
I'm
black.
gonna
They
tell them about my
All
automatically think
right,
you're
so here
African,
comes
bro.
ancestors.
another black American.
My
How you doing?
ancestors, nigga.
Good morning,
The
Gotham.
only reason why you exist
Come on.
because of my
Oh,
ancestors,
you
black
see?
boy,
You see?
Nah, don't
goofy.
do all
What's
that,
the
bro.
You
You don't
see,
have
conversation?
to do all that.
That's
Seiko?
true
Because you
though.
are our child in
You
America.
see, Gotham? That's how they feel. They
You
think
feel
that
Yeah,
me?
that's
you
You are
are.
true.
like
What's up,
our lost
Gotham?
children.
They sound
So,
just
Just
so
like
like
the
the
what happened?
Haitians.
Haitians. They
Hold on.
sound
I'm
just
playing
like
catch
the
up here.
Haitians.
What's the
Denying
conversation?
Africa is like denying
What's
your
false about that?
parents. Like
Nah,
what?
let him talk. What's up?
What's the conversation? What's going on?
I'm gonna tell them about
It's
Harriet
we
Tubman and
got
No,
shit
three
he
though.
was talking
Africans.
about.
We
We
got
was
three
talking about.
Africans on the panel telling them that they're more black than you
But
because you
nah,
come
we
from
never,
the.
we never
Nah,
come
not
from
Yeah,
here in the
what's
Africa.
up?
United
You wanna talk
States.
about it, nigga?
Not here in the United States, sir. You're not identified as
I don't
black
give
here
a.
in the United
We are
States.
your fathers and mothers,
No, we
nigga.
don't give a damn. You got to realize one thing, sir. We don't pay you
Y'all
no
wouldn't be
mind.
black without
Bro,
us,
there's
Sir,
no
nigga.
sir,
need
we
for
Shut
don't
that.
pay
up,
you no
dumb
mind. You know,
nigga.
we're so hold on. We're so caught up in our culture and our country that we don't pay Africans no mind.
Nigga, you wanna be
Exactly.
Okay,
white. Look at
you
your
pay
profile
us.
picture.
The
Shut
thing
up.
about it is, a Lopez. Tell them about that South African who caught up to your live,
Nigga, I'll slap a South African in the
who was
face for
obsessed with
real.
me, trying to get with me in regards to the foundation of Black American culture. I mean, my thing is
Shut up,
this:
nigga.
we don't pay you no mind. You African. I mean, you're a
Bro, you
Muslim.
only
Tell it.
black cause of me, bro. Shut up,
Like
bro. You
I
sound
said we don't say
sound
we are the
stupid, bro.
culture. We are the moment. We will always be the
How
moment.
you black without being from,
So
from
we're not
Africa
worried
at
about
all?
you. That's the thing about
Right?
it. We're not worried about you.
Ain't you Indian? Ain't
Bruh,
you
Here in the
nah,
Canadian?
the
United States
Ain't
of
you
Indians,
America,
indigenous, bro?
our
Indians,
culture
Ain't
is
you
black. Our
indigenous?
identity is black,
Ain't
and
you
it has
Native
nothing.
American?
It has nothing to do with Africa.
Ain't
So
you
Does
indigenous,
have
bro?
everything to do with
Like I
You
said,
not
it
Africa
has
being
black.
black.
nothing
You
to
not
do
even
with
black,
Africa.
sir.
you're
Y'all need
right.
to
You
pick a
understand?
new
It has
color.
nothing to do with
You got
Africa,
that
You
right.
been
bro.
took that. Y'all need to pick a
Our
new
culture
color,
has
bro.
nothing to do. When James
Pick a new
Brown said
color,
in
bro.
1968, when James Brown said, "I'm black and I'm proud," he's speaking about black culture. It has
Yeah,
nothing
because
to
Right.
do
he's
with.
from
It
African
has
descent. He wasn't
nothing to
denying
do
it
with
either, because in
Africa.
that time everybody
It
was
He's
has
right. It
smart.
has
They
nothing
nothing to
to
do
wasn't
with
do.
stuck on
Africa. It has nothing to
pseudoscience
do
like
Read
with
y'all
Africa.
my
goofy
lips.
niggas.
It
Because
has
y'all hate
nothing
yourself.
to
Y'all have
You
do
no
hate
with
ethnic
yourself.
Africa.
Hold
pride.
on, Gotham. Hold on.
Y'all
You hate
have no
yourself.
ethnic
Hold
pride,
on.
BA,
You
bro.
you don't
believe
have
that
to
you are
attack him,
black
bro.
because
There's
you
no
was
need for
born
that.
here. You hate yourself, to tell you the truth,
Goofy
BA.
ass niggas.
You hate
Well, they
yourself
always
because
do.
you over here
He
using
can
Lopez,
mute
black
his
black
mic.
American
Americans,
Can I ask a
vernacular.
they
You know
question?
go
Don't
what?
around. They
use it. Go
go. Hold
ahead.
on.
Give me
They
a
go
He
second. We
around
got
black
a
from
lady on the
American.
panel. We got some
They
ladies on
Y'all
the panel.
stupid,
Can I ask
bro.
a
Y'all
Give
question?
it
sound
a
I'm
dumb.
second.
not
Go
gonna lie.
ahead,
We
Y'all
found
Tanya.
sound like
stupid
little
arguing
kids
about
and
this, but
shit.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna
Little
I
lie.
They
don't know
ass
go
who
niggas,
around
I
bro.
don't know
portraying to
who
be
Bia
black. They go
is,
around
but
Little
portray to be
kids.
black Americans.
Small boy.
Hold on.
I
You
wanted to know
small
what is the
boy.
obsession? How is it self-hatred? What is the obsession with trying to Africanize everything? I don't get it.
You say what, Zion?
What's the obsession with trying to Africanize everything? Why do
No
people
one's
keep
trying
trying
to
to do that?
It's not
Africanize
everything.
shit,
It's
y'all.
black Americans that
The
try to
world
Africanize
comes
No,
from
it's not, Gotham.
our
They do it
culture.
to
everything
my
and
people too.
resources
They
from.
do
Bro,
it
what are
to
you talking
Dominicans too.
about?
They do it to
What
Caribbean
is the
people
sexual?
too.
Leave us alone then. You won't have fucking
Where are you
diamonds,
from, Bia?
gold,
Well,
oil,
leave
That
leather.
then.
nigga
Leave.
Leave
said
Well,
us
well,
alone then.
everything
leave.
come
Stop
from
braiding your hair.
Africa.
Stop
He
getting
said
crazy. Stop
everybody
twerking on
Leave
top
our
of
country.
cars.
Leave
Leave
our
us
So
country.
working
alone
on
then.
top of cars is from
What you
Leave
Africa?
our
talking
country.
about?
They don't have
You
cars in
sound
Africa.
so
Don't eat.
stupid
Don't
arguing like
like
this. I'm
Go
not
y'all.
back to
gonna
your
lie.
country.
This
Leave
is
us
so
alone.
ignorant.
The only way y'all black is because of us, bro.
Sir, we're not worried about you. That's the thing
Because
about it.
of
We pay you
y'all?
no mind.
This
Hold on,
doesn't sound
Gotham.
right.
Can I just I
Change
can't,
my
yo.
mind. Pick another color.
We
Y'all need
pay
to be
you no
caramel
mind,
people.
Bia,
sir.
Be caramel
Bia,
people. Be caramel people.
you guys didn't come up with being black, okay? The
Ma'am, you're
Spanish
not even
told you
black,
that you guys
Zions.
were
Next
negative.
person. Next question. You're not even black.
Oh wow.
I'm black,
Oh,
and I'm telling
well,
you, we
lucky
pay you
me.
no mind. Okay?
And that's what I'm saying.
Just
I'm
like the
not
host
black,
is not
but
Deal
even
with
black.
deal with the
Gotham is
The
black.
Africans.
host is not even black.
You
I don't want to hear
not
from
Don't
black,
worry
him.
about the
CIA.
host. Don't worry. Why
You're
you
not
here
Only
then,
black,
sir?
Africans
CIA.
Why you
speak.
here?
Only
We got
Africans
one
speak.
mic. My mic, tap the screen, share the live. Africa ain't nothing but a bald head hoe that
Toy
can't see
Toy,
her
you slow
kids.
as hell. Don't come up here tweaking today.
I
She's
think
in a
one
bald
too. I
head
think
hoe.
one
Talking
too,
slow
Africa,
today.
man.
she's a bald headed hoe.
She's thick too. I'm not gonna
her
It's
lie.
been
kids,
screwed by
don't want to
every
take
European
care of
out
her.
there.
Her kids don't want to
The
take
Spanish,
care of
the
her.
Portuguese, the French, the
Stop
Italian,
touching my
She
mic,
the
just
faggot.
Dutch.
she just a freak. You know what I
But
mean?
Bia, where are you
Got
from?
that good,
Nah,
got
I'm
that
from
I
good
gotta tell
passport.
Chicago.
you how much
No, like
Mother
where you
He an
Africa
from?
is
Igbo
a freak.
Nigerian.
Mother Africa is just
Oh.
freaked out. Like,
Look at this
What
lady.
is
She's
yeah, I
King
like
mean,
Kane?
15,
King Kane, is he
30%
Black
white.
American?
she been getting
Look
she
at
gets it
Zion,
in
all
every
her
hole she
admixture.
got.
I'm
You
What are
definitely
you
jealous
talking
of her
I
about,
have
bro?
admixture,
admixture?
You
yeah.
You
not
I have
black,
jealous you
ma'am.
ain't
admixture.
Stop
got
talking to
one?
me,
You
man.
you
For real.
jealous you ain't got no
We all
mixture?
have
That's the
admixture
Ew,
over
why
problem.
would
here.
I
Bro,
want
why
to
no
admit her?
admixture,
No,
no
he
white
Why would I
he
be?
he,
people?
Why
he
He's
would I
jealous
want to
jealous
because
be
he
he
not
don't
because he
Y'all
racist?
have
admixed.
it.
triracial.
He's jealous
Y'all
he
y'all
don't have an
Why would I
triracial.
want my
admixture.
mother to be
Y'all
racist?
not
She
even
can't be
black,
racist.
bro.
Definitely is
Y'all mix
Come on
with
triracial.
now.
white tea.
You not even
Yeah.
you not you mad because you
Let's
not
talk
All
Ethiopian.
about
you
how
all
freaked
black
out Mother
Americans are
Africa
triracial. I don't want
is.
to hear
I
it.
Wait till
mean, Mother
Y'all all got an
Africa got like
admixture.
She
she
a
got
freak.
all these baby daddies. You know
Right?
what I mean? She
The
ain't
Dutch,
Hey,
nothing
the
but
hey,
French,
getting
hey,
the
don't
tossed
believe
Portuguese, the
these
around.
fucking
Spanish.
She got the
triracial
Asian
pretenders,
man in
bro.
there, the
They not black. They don't even
Portuguese
want to
done
be black.
fucked
They
on
don't have no
her. No,
pride.
we talking
Look,
about the mother Africa.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean
yeah.
how she's
respect
freaked
it.
out. Like, yeah,
Respect.
I mean she just be
Freaked
giving
out.
it up for
The only
cheap.
reason why you
Yeah, I
black
mean, no,
is
Mother
because of
Africa is cheap.
the only
Not
reason
only
you
she
black.
was giving it up for
Mhm.
free, but now she's just giving
Can't
it
be
up for
black without being
cheap.
from Africa.
She
You know
just
what I mean?
giving us
She
just to
just
open
giving
up
it
her
up for
legs.
cheap. She up her legs spread across continents.
She
That
just like
bitch a
multiple
freak.
penis. That's all it is. She like multiple penis. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean?
Hey,
She the
somebody
first.
modding
She
their ass
the
off for
first
real.
city
She
girl.
can't
'cause
do good with one
cousin.
penis. She need multiple
You know what I
penis.
mean? Mother
Why you
Africa
mad,
is the
Mod?
first
Stop
city
muting me.
girl. You know what I mean?
You're
She the
weird, bro,
first
because you're not
one.
black.
But I
That's why
have
you
a
What
keep
are you
muting me,
talking
Yeah,
bro.
he
about,
upset.
bitch?
Weird
Yeah,
ass
You
you
not
nigga.
got,
black.
I do have a
you
question
touched,
now.
Weird
you
ass
touched
nigga.
the
Stop
You're not
muting me,
black.
weirdo.
Toy Toy.
This is
Look
so
at he
sad.
upset now.
This nigga
He in his
mad muting me.
feelings.
Look
I
at him
have a
muting me
He in
question.
mad.
his
Just
feelings.
mad.
This is so
He
Can
sad.
I
just mad
ask?
because
Can I ask a
he not
question?
Nigga
us.
just mad, bro. He trying to silence me because
He
he not
upset
black.
because
I
he
want to
not
talk to
us.
him. I
Shut
want to
up,
talk to
nigga.
him. I have a question for him. I want to talk to him.
Stop saying the N word. Stop saying
I
the
can say
N
what I
word.
want. I'm
All
black.
right,
Shut
you
up talking
booty
to me, bro.
You
scratcher.
had nothing to do. You're not black
You
American,
booty
sir. You can't say
scratcher.
it.
You grapist. You
Y'all not
rapist.
black. That's
No,
why.
you're
The
not
host
black.
not even black. How y'all
You're
letting
not
black
black.
So
Why
people?
why
you
you
worried
wearing
about the
but you
Y'all
on
letting
this
host
the
then?
panel?
So who's
Why you
black?
worried about the
y'all
host?
letting the
Hold on, I
Dominicans
want to
run
know
black
You just
who's
people.
mad.
You
black
You
then.
just
panel
mad
though.
you can't connect to nothing over here because you have no history. You have no
You know what?
contributions or
Exactly.
nothing. You had to leave that motherfucking raggedy ass
You know what
country.
I can
We talking to an unpotty trained, uncivilized motherfucker, and that's the
Woo!
problem you got with anybody over here. You need a pamper. You need to come up out
Uh-huh.
them pull-ups and go sit on the toilet instead of
He
shitting
lives
in
in
the
a
middle of
hut.
the streets.
He
This
came
is
from
the
a hut.
problem with y'all. So what's wrong with her
God.
admixtures? You
He
ain't gonna
came from
come
a
over
hut.
here insulting
hey
nobody.
you say
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
you're
He
Georgia.
you're
came from a
you
hut.
not black.
BA,
You
stop.
not black.
BA,
You're not
stop
black.
pointing the
He runs
ignorant.
up
You
a
not
tree
Hold
for
black.
bananas.
on,
You
everybody,
know better.
relax. I just
Don't make
wanna,
fun
I
of
wanna get
ignorance,
down
bro.
to, I wanna get down to the nitty gritty.
he
Okay,
say y'all not
We
even
got
I'm
a
black
not
for
black.
Living
question.
in
Every,
a
We
hut
got
no,
a
is
no,
what
no.
he
question that
do.
wants to
Hold
look
be
at the
on.
asked.
comments.
Can I just? I'm at work, guys. I can't yell.
We don't
I
care,
be a, I
Zion. You're
wanna,
not
I wanna
black.
talk
What
to
are
you
you
because
talking
You're
I
not
find
about?
black.
Nigerians to be
You're
very
not
interesting
black.
people.
Drop me,
Nigerians are very
Lopez.
arrogant. They're very, very arrogant, and
Ma'am,
they
you're
want
not
you. You're
black,
not.
ma'am.
You're
What are
Okay,
not
you
so
black.
what?
speaking for?
So what?
The
So I'm
fuck?
not black, but Gotham
You're
is black.
not. So
But
stop
Gotham's
talking to
black.
me. I don't care about your
Oh,
opinion. Your
so if I'm
opinion
not
doesn't matter.
black,
You're not even black,
so
ma'am. You
you
over
can't
here,
talk to
Bro,
you
me
over
you
here
know
just
what
because
the
y'all
trolling
talk
problem
to
for
is?
me.
You know
entertainment or
what
some
the
shit.
issue is here?
That go over
That
the that y'all
the
sold
I
us to.
don't care, ma'am. For
Y'all
real, mute
sold
me
us.
up. Let me mute up right
you know
quick.
what
Y'all sold
the
us.
issue is that I spoke with Lopez before about this concept, right? And I think that if Black Americans remove the label Black, then everybody else's argument will go to shit, like this guy over here, because that's what he's mad about, that he's not American. So if Black
Exactly.
Americans actually
I'm not
remove the
mad. I
Black
just know I'm black.
and
I'm
He's
the
and
mad.
let
Yeah,
fucking
he's
and
problem.
mad. He
let
wants to
all
be
the
one of
immigrants
us.
fight it out, let the immigrants fight it out over labels. If you were to
So
say
wait,
like
how
Stop
you say
stupid
Chinese are
black
now.
in your
Chinese,
language?
Australian are
Fight out
Australian,
over labels.
Dominican
Who
Dominican.
kills?
How you say black in
If
your
you said
language, Bia?
estadounidense, if you
Me
said
no
United
black, me
Stadium,
Dominican papi.
How
I
do
ain't
you
no
say
black.
black
I
in your
Dominican.
language?
All y'all
Wait a
asses is
minute.
like
Wait a minute.
Latinos
Wait
and
a minute.
shit.
How
See,
do you
we
Anyways,
say
ain't
black
gotta
in
get
your
rid of
language,
shit.
Bia?
We the
Say
ones came up with the concept of what it means to be black. If
Latinos.
black has a
no,
meaning. No, no, no. Let me tell you something, Anna. Black don't
no.
have a
The thing
color when
is,
it
like,
comes to
when
black Americans. Wait a minute. Our blackness is not a color. These people
I
are
absolutely,
identifying as us because they have no
Tethers.
history, they have no inventions, they have no contributions. Everything
absolutely,
about them is worthless. If we called ourselves purple, these people will do it.
Can I
Right?
ask y'all?
yeah,
Right?
they're gonna say that
Anything.
they,
Can I?
I
exactly.
mean,
So
if
let
we
them
if
fight
we was
over the
all
hyphenated
Dominicans over here in
American.
this Western Hemisphere, these people will call themselves Dominicans.
Look at all
Everywhere they go, especially the Nigerian, they are skinwalkers. They have no culture.
Exactly.
They
I
take
honestly
on
think
whatever
they
culture
just
that.
got here. I
They
think they
have no
just got
identity,
here.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, they don't have an
Right,
identity.
they have
This
no
is
idea.
why
They
he up
want to
here
be American.
trying
It's
to
not.
tell us, well, get a
You don't
color.
have
No,
identity.
we're
It's
not a
It's
funny.
not
color.
about the
My
black label.
blackness don't have it. Don't got a color.
You
My label. I don't
definitely.
have a label. We're not a part of
Oh,
no
that's funny.
race. It's more for it's they benefit if we say we African American. They benefit for that because that gives them an identity because they've been
Exactly.
living vicariously through the Black
I
American
agree.
lens. This is
I
what this is
agree.
about.
I agree.
And
What
with us snatching the black
the?
card, he's very upset
Bro,
about it.
hey, I
Look
love.
at him.
What's
He's
the name?
talking in
Anna.
our vernacular, talking in our
Right?
language, our
Yes,
slang, and everything
exactly.
else. This man is not us, and he's
Good ad libs, bro.
angry.
You guys are good at doing ad libs, bro. I
They
agree.
obsessed with us. That's
Hey,
what the thing
bro.
about it
Listen,
is.
guys,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure they
actually trying
listen
to
to
have a
our
And
conversation.
Zion is
conversation.
trying to
They
have a.
try to walk like
And
us,
I'm
talk
about
like
to
us, dress
drop
like
back
us.
down, but don't let him disrespect these
Toy,
ladies
toy,
because
come wrap up, bro. We got ad
I'm
libs
not
for you, bro.
these motherfuckers. This man want to disrespect. You don't got BIA. You do not have to disrespect these women.
You don't.
Do
Thank
not
you.
do that.
He has
Don't
no
do that. If you
self-respect.
have a
I never,
conversation with her, do not
I never.
disrespect her. And
Thank
don't
you, Toy Toy.
disrespect either one of these ladies up here. Have a conversation. You don't have to use the N word. Nobody's calling you out your name. Nobody's calling you no names. You don't have to do this. And respect the host. He's letting you, inviting you up on his panel. You don't have to disrespect him. He's a cool guy.
I wasn't disrespecting nobody.
No, he's a very
Yes, you were.
understanding guy. He's
I
not
wasn't
He's
like
a
that.
cool guy.
I wasn't
No, he's a
disrespecting
So can we
nice
nobody.
get
guy. Don't
can
do
we
that to
actually
my
You
have the
were
bro. This my
conversation now?
folks
disrespecting
right
her.
here.
When did I disrespect anybody?
No, but you
You're
talking
saying
about, oh,
don't talk to
he's
you because I
not, he's
have
Dominican. He
admixture.
didn't
That's
tell
what
you,
you
he
said
didn't
to
tell
me.
you.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah. that.
Yeah, that's not disrespectful though.
That's
But
very
you're jealous you
disrespectful.
don't
It
have an
is
admixture
disrespectful.
because y'all got
I
a
don't
white
want
Jesus in the middle of
admixture. If I would
Nigeria.
have admixture, I wouldn't even be
Facts.
talking
Drop
about
me
black
down,
people.
Lopez,
I wouldn't
please.
be talking about black things and black people.
That's just me
Okay, so I want
personally.
to know. I want to know
If I
something.
had admixture, I wouldn't be
Hold on, I
asking
want to know
people
something because
questions
when I came
about
in here, you
blackness.
said that Black Americans hate themselves. That's why they don't claim all that stuff. Black
Yeah, you
Americans
guys
also have
have no
ad.
ethnic
Hold on,
pride
Bia.
at
I just want
Or
all.
to
remove
talk.
the
I
black
just want to
label.
talk
They're
to you.
just American.
Hey, you're right. My bad. Go ahead.
But I just want to talk to you. I'm just
America
saying,
has white people
we're all
too.
aware that Black Americans have admixture. You turn around and tell me you can't speak to me because I have admixture. You guys negate that you guys sold us into slavery. You guys, even though it's still there, you can literally visit these places still in West Africa.
We already apologized for that.
Who said that? Love God?
Bro,
I did. I apologize right now. I'm
why are you
sorry.
apologizing
Okay,
for
I
something you
But
forgive
don't
why
you.
do,
are
No
you
bro? What are
so
you
worries.
But
talking
she's
obsessed
about,
with
G?
bringing
the
it up,
label
like trying
black
to make
though?
me
I
like
Nigga,
forgive
do a
black
you.
pity
people.
party.
I forgive you.
And
Look at
then
it.
your
Look what we
people
made.
still
Look what we
suffering
made on
now,
this side of the
GA.
world. I can't be mad at you.
What you
Hey,
You didn't
apologizing
know
who is
no
the
for? They still
better.
richest
suffering
man?
to
Who
this
is the
day.
richest black man in all of America? I mean, the
We
Who?
country,
don't
the world, actually, the
we don't
A
we
world.
don't care about
Nigerian
you
Who's the
man.
African,
richest
sir.
black
We don't
man in the
care.
world?
Nigerian
He's
man. Look at
not
the
We
a
African
don't
black.
country.
care,
They
Thank
dude.
He
apologize
you.
didn't.
I
himself, bro.
appreciate you for. I
He may
appreciate
be the
you.
rich man.
Okay,
Look where he
so what
comes
are we
from. A place
talking
where
about? We
you
don't
poop in the
contribute
you poop in
anything.
the street though, sir.
Hold on,
I
sir.
mean,
Hold on,
tell him to take
sir.
some of
Hold on,
those billions
sir.
of dollars and
Hold
clean up
on,
those
How
sir.
can
the
you take
streets in
credit for
Africa.
that?
Can
That's
I explain to
crazy.
you why you guys are mad and dislike us
Clean
and
up, yo.
envy us?
Stop pooping in the street
It's
in
because we
Africa
come to your
and have them clean
country
up the
and we do
streets.
better than you guys. That's
You,
why.
where?
Absolutely,
We have business, more
it's a
business. You guys
smoke.
don't even have your own businesses.
Where
And
do
when I
It's a
say
dude?
smoking
businesses, I'm not
Dude, look
mirrors.
talking
at your
about
country,
snowball
man.
stands,
Why
right?
is there civil war in your country?
I'm not talking about chip
What
stands and
country,
lemonade and
man?
Dude,
snowball
look,
stands and
Africa's
I'm
selling
not a
talking
little
country,
about your
chips
gang.
and
country,
cheese. I'm
man.
talking
Why
about
is it a
actual
shithole?
businesses, right?
Why is it a poophole?
So we come here and take advantages of the
Dude,
things
it's
that you
not
guys
about coming
neglect
here,
or
dude.
do
There ain't
not.
that
That
many
that's
of you over
crazy.
here.
That's
You
not
hold
our
on, hold on,
problem. That's a
Hold on,
government
Gotham. I
problem.
got a
That's a
question for him.
legal.
So you telling
That's you
me?
guys'
Let me tell
government.
me. Hold on, BIA. Where's your Nigerian Kanye West?
You say what
Wow.
happened?
You talking about Nigerian, bro? We literally, like, what are
No,
you talking
where's your
about?
Nigerian
Nigeria
Kanye
got made a
West?
music scene right
Where's
now. What are you talking
Hold
about?
on, no,
Ashake?
no, 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 no.
We
Stop it,
can't talk
love
about
God.
music in
Where
Nigeria
is
right
it? No,
now.
Music right now,
Nigerian.
like,
Where's
other
your
music
Nigerian
booming because of
Kanye
Nigeria.
West?
What are
Ashake.
you talking
An
Look
about?
up
Mind
entrepreneur
you,
that
the
has
most
started
successful black man in the
Look,
world is
up
man.
from
Look,
Nigeria.
listen,
The host is
guys.
speaking,
Ashake.
y'all. The host is speaking. He's asking the
Ashake.
question.
That's what I'm asking. I'm
Ashake.
asking
Look
that.
it
I'm
up.
asking. No, because I hear a
Look
lot
it
of
up.
people come over here.
Rima.
The thing
Rima.
is, look,
Look it up.
you
We
got
don't
to
know
What
who
type
that
of
understand.
is.
aliens do
Look,
that,
Y'all
look,
bro?
love
you got to be
Tim's.
realistic.
Y'all love Tim's.
You
Look
got
it
to be
up. I
realistic.
could go on
BIA.
and on.
Hold on, you got
Burner
to be
Boy.
realistic. BIA
Davido. I could
for
go on
every
and
I
look,
don't
on.
know
What
who
are
those
you
look
people
talking
all
are.
the
about?
night. Look all look.
Wizkid. I could go on
Look,
and
this is the
on.
thing. This is the
You said
thing.
Burna Boy
Taking
is like
over the
Kanye
All
whole
right,
West.
but
He
look,
music.
said,
check this out. Check this
Boring
"Damn."
as
out. Hold
hell,
on,
bro.
check
It's
it
the
The
out.
host is
Check
we
it
just
speaking,
out.
so
y'all.
Guys, give me
elementary
a
is
second. Give me a
sad, bro. I'm
second,
not gonna
guys. Give
lie.
me a
We
second.
arguing over
Give
music.
me a
Like,
second.
come
Look,
on.
look, check it out.
It's
Look, we
sad.
got to be
Rich.
realistic.
Rich as fuck.
50 million, 50 million plus
We could
black
talk about
Americans.
businesses, lawyers,
So can
doctors.
How
y'all
We could
many
go
mute?
how
Can
many
doctor for
Nigerians?
somebody
doctor.
mute
Hold
him?
on,
We could
give
go
me a
lawyer
second.
for lawyer.
Yeah, man, we got to mute you. You CBIA, you got no
I'm sorry.
decorum.
I'm
That must be
sorry.
the
You're right.
African in you. All right, so look.
My bad, twin.
Yeah. No, I'm not a twin. I'm Dominican.
No, you're not
Look,
my twin. You've been
my
Dominican
thing
for half a
And
is,
year.
he's still talking. Shut
oh,
up.
relax. My thing is 50 million plus black Americans. They wield a spending power that's more than Nigeria, GDP. How that work?
That's not true.
It is true.
even
Look it up.
Dominican
Look it up.
GDP is
You
like
can't. First of all,
The
see
higher.
that, that's
richest
what I'm
black
saying. You
man in the
guys are
world is
so
from
not. Oh
Nigeria,
my
by the
god.
We
way.
don't care about the richest man. He ain't spending no money on that in Nigeria. Look at
So,
the
so you don't
shithole
care
over
about the
there.
richest black man, but you just care
Not,
about
first
Kanye
of all,
We
West.
think
don't
about
care
But
this.
you
Think,
about,
don't
hold
do
like he
on.
nothing
said.
for,
Listen to
for
what
Hold on,
African
Lopez just said.
Americans.
King,
What
where
Wait,
you
hold
about
on.
the
Let
from?
me ask
richest
y'all
black
this,
man in the
bro.
world,
He's
You
African.
who is
making an
Nigerian,
invalid
is
In the
actually
world, look them up.
industrial
King,
wealth
He's
in
you're
Africa,
African.
by the
African?
way.
Hold
In the
on.
world,
You
30
are making an
billion.
invalid
Oh,
He looks
And
like
comparison
what
a
is
right
Kanye
now,
doing?
African.
Just
bro.
making music?
Y'all ain't
Hold
doing shit.
on.
That's
One
not
mic.
music.
One
That's
mic.
the
One mic.
concrete business.
One mic.
conglomerate.
Wait,
Yeah,
King
what am I?
Kane, where you from?
Shithole.
What am I?
Businesses. Y'all don't know
Senegal.
about that.
Huh?
I'm born in America though.
But
Where
he's
you
It
from?
from
don't
a
matter, bro.
shithole.
You
He's actually
African.
from a
Say that. Be
shithole.
proud of
Let
that,
him
bro.
answer the question. What did he say?
Shithole.
Shut
Senegal.
up.
He's
Senegal.
African,
You
just
speak
like
French?
He
us.
came with shithole.
You speak French, King?
You speak shit.
Fuck no.
What do you speak?
Shit.
I'm speaking it right now.
Do you speak your proud African language, bro?
You look Black American to me. You're a
Wow.
good
We
looking
That's
don't.
what
man.
I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
you guys
you're.
can't tell the
But that
difference.
doesn't.
Don't
I
don't
mean,
get offended,
I can
bro.
look like an Indian. I'm not an Indian.
I knew just by looking at you. I smell Jareer and whatever.
Why
You can
are
tell
you
I'm
so
African
out
too.
of
Like I
line?
literally look better than every single one of you guys.
Hold on. So that's what I'm saying. Look, and look, the
Tell me I
statement.
don't
Hold
mock you.
on, guys. Look, the statement I said. Just so you know, I've done research on things like this. The statement I said stands true. Out of Nigeria, their GDP is 331 billion a year. Black Americans 2.2 trillion a
Right.
year. Like that's a lot. That's a
What?
gap.
Big
Bro, look
difference.
up the richest black
Bro,
man
nah,
in the
hold
world.
on. I'm gonna ask
But
him
dude,
this,
he
right?
still shits in
Dude,
the
I
street
don't
though.
want
wait,
just
hold
look up
on.
He
the
don't have a
richest
toilet.
black man. I'm not even gonna give you his
He
name.
doesn't
Just
have
look
a
it up.
toilet though.
Just
Wait,
look it
can I?
up.
Yo,
Just look it
He
up.
Lopez,
doesn't have a toilet
Lopez,
though. He shits in the street.
But who is
Lopez.
he? Where did he come
No,
from?
why is
Have
your
you even seen
response to
Wait,
Nigerian
me?
He
come
shits
Lopez,
in the
from?
how you
street,
gonna
man.
compare a
Hold
whole
up,
nation
hold
to
up.
a group of
Exactly.
And
people? That don't make
Hold
any
he wipes his
sense.
Y'all are
ass
You
with,
tap
can't
with,
dancing.
with
Y'all are
grass.
entertainers, bro.
hold up.
He
Y'all
wipes
not
his ass
business
with
people.
grass.
Hold up. How was
Y'all just
your
One
entertain
He
mic.
people.
wipes his ass with
Y'all tap
hold
grass.
up?
dancing for the white tee.
That's not even
He
how
How
answer
wipes
how
is.
his
was
ass
You're
with
just
hold up,
grass.
hold up, hold up, hold
white
up.
nationalists
Dude, he
like
wipes
talking
You
yo, he
can't even
points.
shits in
compare
the
the two.
street
That don't make
and he
any
wipes his
sense,
ass with
bro.
I'm not
grass.
Nigeria is
eating
the whole
shit on
country.
After
the
All right, we're gonna start this again with people that could have some decorum and not talk over each other because people are here and they can't hear what's going on. Let's try to do this in an orderly fashion way. Tap the live if y'all here. We're really just trying to have discussions, understand from Africans that come to this country what black means to them. They know, I believe they understand what the black ethnicity here is in the United States, though they don't want to admit it. We already went over Black American history, being one of the factors where you can tell who are the people that they're talking about here in the United States when it comes to black. But I'm gonna bring people up slowly. Go ahead.
I
I
just feel
just
like to pick.
I
I be
just
looking to
go
pick their brains sometimes. Like I just like to, and then it's just crazy because they really be talking like white
they're
people.
obsessed. They're obsessed. Africans are obsessed with foundational black Americans in our
just
culture.
have some decorum, people.
But we're telling the truth though, right? Africans are obsessed with a foundational black American culture.
Hey
All right,
Zion, where you from, twin?
the
Where your
BIA
people
dude,
from?
you the
Excuse me?
Nigerian you the
Yes, sir. That's
Nigerian
me, sir.
dude?
That's me, sir. Yes.
All right, so why is your response to millions of people having a 2 trillion spending power talking about one person?
No, bro, I just said because they tried to say that we don't contribute nothing, we don't do shit, we're not this and that, and that's why I just led with that. You know,
So it's not a good response.
I'm sorry, I'm
Exactly.
confused. What do you mean?
It's
What I
not a good
said was
response. What he said.
Do you,
clear, bro.
I don't. How's that not a good response?
You're
Dude,
comparing
did you hear
millions.
about the spending power that black Americans, financial black Americans make on a yearly
Spending
basis?
power
Yes.
that's you
Hold up.
guys can get grants and welfare
No.
checks. That spending
Dude,
power
from
doesn't
our
mean
country
anything.
that we put
Hold up.
into.
Look, spending
Hold up.
power it doesn't
BIA.
mean
Dude.
anything.
Why can't you get welfare in Nigeria?
Exactly.
You don't need night
It
welfare. If we
doesn't
had
exist.
look, ma'am,
You
ma'am.
need
Let
them
me
a
answer
lot
your
more
question.
than
That's
Let me
why
answer.
they flee the
Can I
country.
answer her
plumbing.
question? Okay. Listen. Why can't we get welfare? Listen, if we had welfare in Nigeria, we wouldn't be as great as we are today. I'll just say that. All right.
Great. How great are you,
We
man, when you
wouldn't
flee
be.
your
We wouldn't
country?
come over to other
Dude,
countries,
you flee your
Germany,
country.
Japan,
Everybody flees over there, man. They don't want to
London,
stay there. The only thing
America, and
Nigeria
calm
likes about
down, sir.
Nigeria
Let me
is
speak.
fleeing
I'm
it.
speaking. Yo,
What's the
host,
population of
what's up with this
Nigeria?
nigga, bro?
200. Yeah, you better watch your mouth, man.
I'm black,
What's the
sir.
population in
No, you ain't. I
Nigeria,
don't give
bro?
a damn. No, you ain't black. No, you're not black.
Now why
You're
you
BIA.
Nigerian.
offended? Why you offended?
What's your
Dude, you
response?
Nigerian.
What's the
You're not
I'm
our
population in
sorry.
people.
Nigeria?
All right,
Watch your mouth.
okay, whatever. What?
Yeah, okay, it's whatever.
What's the population in Nigeria?
It's like
200 something.
240 million.
In Black Americans, which is 40 million, have like a
50 million. Yeah.
five
And
times
2050 it'll be
spending
300 million.
power,
We're gonna be every
And it's
with
still going to be a
Nigeria to the
shithole.
world.
and we
What?
have 5 times y'all spending power, bro.
Brother,
Exactly.
brother, listen to me.
We're so
See how
powerful.
you just saying shit. Like when you stick to the facts, y'all ain't got nothing to say,
What
bro.
is what is spending power? Let's talk
So
about
why do
that,
y'all
right?
shit in the street,
Hold
though?
on, one second.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
no, no.
Let's stay on topic.
Why do y'all
Google
shit in the
it.
street?
Yo, what are you doing?
Where's your toilets at?
I'm talking to Charlie. Gotham,
No, but I'm
calm
telling you,
down,
where's your
bro.
toilets at?
BIA,
Okay,
Google it.
Why you don't
okay.
have no
I'm talking to.
toilets?
Can I talk to
No,
Charlie
I'm
right
saying,
quick?
why
I'm
don't y'all
telling
have
you.
toilets, though?
I'm
I'm telling
saying,
you
can
to
I
Google
answer
it.
Charlie's
How many
question,
toilets do y'all
Gotham?
have
God damn,
per
I'm gonna mute up,
Nigerian?
yo. I'm gonna mute up.
How
Nah,
many toilets
talk.
do y'all have per Nigerian? Huh? Why do y'all shit the street? You got signs in Nigeria say, please don't shit the street no more. But y'all shit the
Why
street.
don't you own any businesses in your community? We can
Well,
go tit
yes,
for tat.
it
We can
says,
go
please
tit
don't
for
shit the
tat.
street. They got
Why
campaigns talking about Nigeria stop
why
shitting the
don't you own
street.
any businesses in your community?
Dude, why
bro?
y'all shit the street though? Why can't y'all wipe
Why
your
y'all
ass?
still begging for
Why don't y'all
something
have toilet paper?
instead of going and getting
Why
it?
don't y'all have
Like
toilet
pulling
paper?
up by your bootstraps. Like
What I'm
go
saying,
and
y'all
work,
shit
get
the
a
street though.
job,
Why don't
own
y'all
a
shit the, why do y'all
business.
shit the street?
Who's stopping you
Why
from
do y'all
owning
shit the street?
businesses in your own
But
community?
I'm saying, but why
Why
do
do
y'all
you go
shit the
to the
street?
Arabs and Chinese
You
people
wipe
for
your
everything?
you wipe your
Why
ass
don't you
with
have
leaves.
every time you want to
You
eat, you
shit
don't
in the
even
bush.
buy from your own people?
But
But
you
you got
shit
so
in the
much
bush.
spending power,
Why
right?
do you shit
Why
in the
don't you
bush?
start up your own businesses?
Can you sit down there and invest in a toilet?
Crystal, when we say businesses, we talking about I braid hair or I do
Invest in the
nails in my
toilet though.
house. That's not a business,
Can you
Crystal.
invest in the toilet? Invest in the toilet.
Actual business.
This woman took me to court.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying we left. This woman took me to court.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's saying we left.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Oh
Okay.
wow, you
I
guys were
want to
talking
know.
the whole time.
Yeah, Gotham's clowning right now.
I want
My
to know,
shit was
Bia.
acting up, and I had to
Yeah.
restart my phone
Yeah, I
and
thought it
all
was
types of
tripping
shit.
too. But Bia, I have
Yeah,
a
my shit.
question. I have a question.
What?
Do y'all be like what? I've only met like a very small amount of like Nigerians in real life, and like the majority of the Africans I know, they're on TikTok and they're really rude and disrespectful, to be honest. But anyway,
That's
do you
not
guys
true.
act? Do you guys act like that with each other too? Like, do Nigerians? Is that just their
It's a
personality,
culture.
or
Yeah. Like if you walk
So
past,
y'all
you'll
kind
think
of
they're
like
fighting, but they're just how they are. They just
My
talk
thing
loud
is,
that's
my
like
thing
they
is,
remind me of
and
Caribbean
very
people, but like
hold on, and
minus
very
hold on.
animated. Damn, bro,
Go ahead, go
Gotham.
ahead, go ahead.
I ain't
No, that's
saying
me.
nothing,
That was
dude.
me. That was me.
Oh
That was me.
damn, can I
Because
like?
I was gonna
That's the
ask.
host.
I was gonna ask a certain question. Because like, what's the relationship between Nigeria and Ghana right now? That's going on.
What?
South Africa, yeah.
mind
No,
you,
not
Africa
South
we
Africa.
fuck
South
with the
Africa.
Africa's far
Ghanaians
away.
more
I'm
than
talking about
Ghanaians is
like
cool.
Ghana.
What you mean? What's the
They
problem?
They're
have
trying
a
to kick you out. They're
hold
trying
on. They have a whole thing going. Nigerians must go type shit.
Yep.
What the fuck is that about?
Because they shit in the street over there in Ghana.
Nah, you know
Nah,
what it
stop it
is,
with the
gang.
shit into the
Listen to
streets.
me. Listen to me. Y'all don't know shit about Africa. Stop first of all, okay? No, like whatever video or whatever little onion y'all read, just let me
Nah, I
tell
saw
you.
a whole. No,
I
it's not a
saw on the
video.
internet. I see a bunch of shit on the
Nah, but
internet
there's
too,
like you.
bro.
Are you
I don't
living in
believe
Nigeria?
everything
Are
I
you living
see.
in Ghana? Because I know
Especially,
Ghanaians.
you say I'm not. Am I living in Ghana?
I mean, yeah, because it's happening in Ghana where they're saying Nigerians
I
must
don't
go.
live
They
in
have a
Ghana,
whole.
sir.
I know, so you don't know. Then you just know as much as I know, but I
Okay,
know
yeah,
speaking to
okay,
Ghanaians.
all right, all right. Let's run with that, right? Okay, let's run with that. We on the same page. We on the same page.
All right,
Man,
so
that
that's why.
Gotham guy, all he's doing is like repeating white nationalist stuff, thinking that he wants to feel like a white person. So he's just saying racist like white nationalist stuff about like Africans to make
no
himself feel
King.
better
Y'all
about
be
himself.
saying
No,
the
that's
most
not
He's
white
true.
literally
shit
The
I
illegal.
shit is
ever
real,
heard.
man. You know
Y'all
the
be
shit is
saying
real.
some fucked up
That's
shit.
literally
It's
what you're
coming straight
doing.
out your stomach.
Yeah, that's what he
Not
You're
does,
you,
bro.
not
regurgitating
you
what
per
they're saying.
se, but the
And he
specifically
ain't got shit in
Senegalese
his own
people
country.
on
That's
here
why he
have
The
don't
been
shit
own.
is
He don't
real.
so
own shit in his own
whitey.
country.
Hmm.
They don't have no sewage
When you,
system over there.
hey, Gotham, when you go to the store to get some little chips and snacks, who's at the register, bro? Who's the owner of
Huh?
that place?
Who's at the register? Damn sure
Yeah,
ain't you.
is it an Arab or is it your people?
Look, at least I got a store to go
Ay,
to.
Dios mío.
Ah,
You said
Yeah,
got you.
And look
gotcha.
at this. When I go to the talk,
Hey, when the
when I
women,
We
go to the
tell
talk,
you.
get their
when I
hair
go to
done,
number
Inherited
two
hold
to
from
on,
talk,
Gotham.
Portugal.
I
all
know
right,
I
hold on.
know
Let's
the
get
When
it
the
up.
women
distributors
go
like
get their
you.
hair done and they buy
Look,
their
we
little
got
nails and hairs, who's at the store? Who's
we
doing
got
that shit?
give it a second. We got sovereign scribe. That's not the
Okay, right,
importance.
right,
All right. So
okay.
look, that's the thing that people don't understand. Here in the United States, like for instance, there's a lot of Dominican bodega owners, right? But if you look at where they bought those stores from, they bought it from Black Americans that just didn't want to continue
Doesn't
the
know how to
bodega.
do that shit, yo.
No, they did,
But you're too
but Black
lazy.
They
Americans
couldn't
ran.
afford it, man.
Hold on,
The
but
black Americans were too lazy.
Black Americans ran a lot of corner stores and all that. Is that
Then they
just
got too lazy.
Little
no? They
snowball
didn't get
stands
too
and
lazy.
shit,
They
right?
got too
So why are you giving it
smart.
away?
They got too smart. Their kids
Got
went
too
to
smart.
colleges
So
and
which one's
and they
smarter to
leveled
actually own
up.
the
They
business or
leveled
just
To
up.
sell
go to
sell it
college
away?
to be sexy red, right?
Oh Lord! All right, sovereign
Work on top
scribe.
of
What
Why
else,
You
not
college.
own
guys
sovereign?
They
can
the?
don't
Why
take
twerk
not
digs
on
all
own your
top
y'all
of
own
want,
hard,
block?
but y'all
man.
still are
They don't want to
Yeah,
start a
copying.
you got
businesses.
to
They
realize
You're
want to
still
twerk on
Which
copying
top of
one's smarter?
these
hard.
Owning
same
your
people
own
you're
block or
talking
just
down
selling it
about.
away?
and that's
Hold on,
why I
wait.
said they're
Let's be
jealous.
real. This is y'all culture.
Yeah,
But BIA,
This is your
let's
you got
be
to
culture.
honest.
realize,
Y'all
admit the
copy
jealousy
Black
This
that
is you
you
guys'
Americans.
have for us.
culture.
You're jealous because you're not us.
I'm jealous. Is crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
you're
All
I'm a
right,
jealous.
proud
let's put a
Nigerian, sir. You can look
Gotham
at
is
my bio.
BA.
Look at
I'm
my
gonna mute you guys for a
Let me
second
go
because
look
look at
at
my
him.
profile
we
picture.
got
Look at my
sovereign
bio.
here. Let's say what's up to sovereign
Never
scribe.
want to be y'all.
But like, do you actually think someone wants to be you, Gotham?
Like y'all
Can
are
we? All
fucking
right,
high,
guys,
bro.
relax. You can't be BIA. You can't say that you don't want to be them and you talking straight up in the vernacular.
Bro,
That sounds
I
And
extra
you're
was
crazy.
born
wearing
here.
their
This is how I
Come
grew
on,
up. What are
clothes.
you
come on,
talking?
You're
stop.
You're
wearing their
wearing their clothes.
If I
swag.
would have grew up in
So
Nigeria, I'd be
what I'm
talking like
wearing
a
is
like
African American
But you
in
didn't grow
fucking
up in
pigeon and
Nigeria.
shit.
That's the problem.
Exactly. I was born here. So what are you blaming me for?
You could
You
I'm
have
blaming
chose.
your
mad? You mad
parents.
because I
I'm not
wasn't
blaming
You're
you for nothing. I'm blaming your
obsessed.
parents.
You're
you
obsessed.
mad?
mind you.
It's not even the
Obsessed is
problem. The
All
crazy.
right,
problem isn't even
all right.
coming
Are we
over
gonna
here
do
because we
this?
all
Are we?
came over here. Like
Definitely not
me,
Uh,
obsessed,
Lopez,
man.
all of our people came over here.
yeah,
It's
we
the
can
fact
hear
that
you.
y'all
We
are
When
can
you
hear
say
you.
hard
disrespectful. That's the
people,
problem.
Indian
who are you
Foreign
referring to,
Act
Zion? Because you're
compared to
not
y'all.
black.
I'm referring to you,
Oh,
motherfuckers,
okay,
towards Black
right.
Yeah, you're not
Americans.
black
Actual
either.
black people.
Okay?
Actual black people. Thank
But
you.
you're
No,
not
you're
Okay.
not
black either,
black.
BIA. All right,
You're
so
not
look,
Right,
let's get
black
right.
either. They're
right.
black?
Give it a
You're not
second.
black.
So a
You
bunch of
never called
Mexicans
yourself
telling
black
me
until
I'm not
it was a
black
thing
doesn't
here.
mean anything
Dude,
to
you're
me,
not black
Hey,
in the
respectfully.
United
BIA.
States. You're
Hey, I got
Nigerian.
a
Respectfully,
question.
bro.
All right, BIA,
Y'all are
BIA,
like
look,
Mexican.
relax. He got a question. Sovereign Scribe. Give it a
And
second,
Mexicans are
I
at
Rafa.
got a
least are
question.
from this side of the world. We're
Espérate,
indigenous
Zion.
people. So
Go
what?
ahead. Go ahead, Sovereign Scribe. Go ahead, Sovereign Scribe.
So I just want to ask him. So what's black in his Nigerian language?
That's what I
Listen,
You
asked
know what
him.
I'm
He wouldn't
saying?
answer me.
In the
listen.
I know
Igbo.
that
To be black,
is
right?
what
Listen, Sovereign. I'm about to talk. Damn, what's up with
There are
y'all
no
niggas?
sabos.
Let him
before the
talk.
1960s, y'all were not calling yourselves black. So stop with that shit.
So why
You
you
don't
asking questions and don't let
trail.
nobody
Let me get out
answer
the
it?
comments though, like quick. Listen, Listen, to be, how can you explain this to me, right? We ain't even got to do that. We could just simplify it, right? How are you black without having African ancestry, right? Explain that. Let's
Let
talk
me
about
explain it.
that.
Let me explain it.
How can you
No,
call
no,
No, no,
no,
no, no,
yourself
no,
no.
no. Let me
black
explain. Let me explain it.
without
All right.
being of African descent?
Let me explain it,
Sovereign.
sir. Let me explain it.
Explain that.
Here in the United States of America, the foundational Black Americans, identify their culture
Y'all
as
just
black.
started this a year ago, sir.
And no. It's always been that way, sir.
It has
That's
not.
just a fact. It's just a fact of the matter that you come Johnny come lately, and you just learning English. Okay, so at the same token, and you haven't wiped your ass all the way because you ain't got no toilet paper. But at the same token, here in the United States of America, we identify as our culture as black. You have nothing to do with it. You can't relate to it. You have nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with you. You don't know our culture, our music, our food, our way of life. Things that have been passed down from generation to
I guess,
generation in our culture. You are just, your color may be black, but culturally you are not black. You are African. Deal with it.
yes, but I'm black. I'm black.
Racially, you can be black. That's it. But culturally, you're not.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I agree with you.
Racially, he ain't
I've
black
never,
either.
bro.
So
I'm
let's
not
unpack
y'all.
that
Come on,
then.
bro.
Let's unpack that.
Right?
Racially black people, right? Bia. So who's black and who's not? That's what I want to know.
If you have, okay, I just did this. Listen to me. If you are of African descent, you are black.
So why are you
So
calling
you
me and
say
why are you calling me and
Algerians? Hold
Lopez
on, hold on.
Mexican then?
So Algerians,
Cause he did that to himself. Me no black
and
need Dominican
Moroccans are
coffee.
black.
Okay, we're talking about the Mexican comment. Why are we
So hold
Mexican?
on.
Because y'all
I
are
don't care. I'm not
Latinos. Y'all not
Mexican
even black
either.
for
I'm
real.
not
Trying
We're
to
not
white.
believe
I'm not
Mexicans.
blackness.
Spaniard.
Me and him
I'm
are
not
two completely
Hispanic.
different
I'm
ethnic
not
groups.
Latino.
We're
Zion, you
supposed to be
Mexican
I'm
for
none
Spanish.
of
real?
that shit. I'm just Dominican.
Hold on, Zion, you Mexican for real?
I'm Puerto Rican
Okay, right. Y'all are Latinos and shit, right?
No,
with
we not
African
Latinos.
ancestry, like
We
you
not
just said.
Latinos either. Latinos is a made up social construct created here in the 1970s. We not Latino.
Exactly.
Okay,
We not
listen. Realistically,
Hispanic.
listen to
We
me.
are
Listen
our
to me.
own people.
Jesus, listen to me. Realistically, in America, right? When we go outside, right? Who's more likely to be black, me or you guys?
There is no most
You
likely,
can't.
sir.
What?
There is no
Could you
most
just
likely. You
Most
are
let's
not
just
black,
likely?
sir. Let it go. You are not
Hey,
black.
hey,
There is
BIA,
no real
Yeah, you
black.
have
answer
here
me
a
this
You are
question.
Latina,
not part of
black,
the culture.
triggered,
Latina,
triggered. Right.
You're
Listen to
Puerto
me.
not
Listen
Rican.
to me.
BLA. You're not part of the culture.
Hold on.
You and
Listen.
King are Africans.
Okay,
Deal
you
with it.
can't. You screaming at me, they ain't mean as shit. But look, just because you loud don't mean you're right, right? So look, when you go outside, right? Y'all are Puerto Ricans, right?
And
I'm
you're an
Yeah.
African.
Dominican.
Hold on, I'm an African, of course, man.
I
Right.
don't
I only
understand
So
the
that,
identify
point
like
of
that
being
because
a
I'm in
black.
America.
what?
Black is beautiful. I
This
would
is
like a
you
That's a
black.
guys'
lie.
stupid ass
No, but
racial
what you're
So
not
hold
construct.
on.
understanding is you're asking
Crystal, I
them
do
who's more likely to be
understand.
black, but you are African. If they are Latino, you're still
Listen,
African.
listen. I
Yeah.
never
So
deny
you
who
and
my
BIA,
Africanness.
You
I'm
mean
not
who's more
denying
BIA,
likely
it.
to be
I'm not
confused as
denying it.
black?
Y'all thinking, first of all,
BIA.
I don't understand why y'all think people are
You
trying
mean
to be
who's more
y'all.
likely to be
It's
confused
like
as
far
black
from
Who
the
Americans?
truth.
Is that what
separate
you're
all the
Can I
asking?
just say
blacks?
something?
Black is
Because I'm
black.
trying to understand what is the problem.
Me
Like,
too.
if I'm being honest, it's
I
not
don't
even
know what
all
the problem
Africans. It's
is.
literally almost always Nigerians. What is y'all
Yeah.
problem?
Yeah, I said that.
Nigerians is crazy, bro. Y'all
No, I'm
Nigerians are
serious. I
arrogant as
had to really
fuck.
pay attention because at one point I'm like, yo, I really don't like
because
Africans.
y'all are
And
our
then I had to
kids
say,
and y'all not
no,
about
no,
to
no.
disrespect
We are
us.
who,
Man, we
honey?
ain't none of y'all
Let me say
kids.
something
For
really
real.
fast. Let me make you
Y'all are
understand
our
something,
fucking
sweetheart.
kids.
We're, child, please. We made it
Y'all are our
possible for
lost
you to
kids.
come here.
Y'all are lost.
You guys sold the best ones. And now you're coming
Exactly.
over here to the country that we built to reap the benefits that we provide. Okay?
Exactly.
You want to attach to being
That's
black
why
because
y'all
you want the
mad, bro.
relevance and you
Mad
want
about
the
what?
opportunity that y'all can't do in your failed country.
I don't think
And can I
everybody
can
like
I
So
that.
add something
let's
to
be
that?
So
honest.
hold on. You
I need
said
to
Let's
add
be
sold the
something.
very
best
Hold
ones.
So why
honest.
y'all can't do what we doing in your
Lopez.
own country, ma'am? If that's the
Child, we
case.
do better than you. What are you
Goofy.
talking
Then why you
about?
so mad? Why are you mad
I'm
at
mad
that?
Yeah.
Why
because
you
I don't
You mad
mad?
about what?
understand
You
why
can't
you're
If I'm
so
relate
getting
to it,
jealous.
man.
money, if I'm
You're
getting
All
money
jealous
right.
and
and
got
you're
So
culture and got
Here
insecure.
in
businesses,
America,
Don't
we're
put
not
I'm
your
not worried about
Africans.
nobody
insecurities.
else.
we're gonna
Don't
we're
put
My
your
gonna. All right.
insecurities
my
off on us. You are
that's
in
your
competition with
security.
us. We're not in
Bro,
competition with
we
you.
too
We don't
busy
even think
working.
about
We
you.
too busy
They don't
working.
understand that y'all don't think about them. But give it a
You're in
second.
competition. We don't
Let
think
me see,
about you.
Too
Crystal. Give
You
busy
me a
are a
second.
working.
Hold
non-factor.
on,
And
You're gonna
BIA.
have to
Hold
do
on,
you
BIA.
are a
Showtime, Lopez.
Taking our
non-factor.
No, it's not a
You
resources,
showtime.
literally
Now let me
money.
don't
go.
count.
All right, Crystal, give me
Stop
a second because we
crying.
got
Stop
Kerry
crying.
asking another question. Give it a second, BIA. We're
Fucking
not
job.
centering
Stop
this
crying.
around you. We're not centering this around you. Give it a second. Carrie,
Thank you,
what's
sir.
the question you
Hey,
have, Carrie?
um, I was just reading and I see the post say, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black." I am from Honduras. I'm from the islands from Honduras.
Garifuna?
No, I'm a Caribbean. I'm from Roatan
Okay.
Island.
Okay.
So, but the island belonged to Honduras. So I consider myself a Latino for being from Honduras,
Okay.
Caribbean, Black Caribbean for being from the Caribbean.
Oh,
So my question is, we speak Creole English. I think I was in this podcast once.
love it.
Um,
Panels, yeah, live panels. Yeah, go ahead.
panel. Sorry. My question is why say don't call yourself Black? Because I mean, I consider myself Black. Wherever I go, I'm a Black
Okay,
person.
All right. So
Black
this is again.
Caribbean. I
Carrie,
can
Hold
be
on.
in
Gotham.
China.
Gotham. Give me a second, Gotham.
I can
So this
be
is my question to you,
anywhere.
Carrie. Carrie,
Hmm.
when it comes to the racial construct, do you present as racially black?
Yes, sir. I can
So
be in
then
China.
why
I'm a
would you
Black woman.
why would you have to tell people what they can see? Why would you have to be redundant enough to tell people that you are what they can see unless you're dealing with a blind person that cares about race?
Well, I can
A
say
blind
my
person.
mixing. My mixing is my mom is from Honduras land, right? She's a light. She's like we call her white skin. The people from Honduras land because they are like white skin. And my dad is from the Caribbean side, from the island,
What Caribbean island?
Roatan Island.
Ratan. Okay.
Yeah. So, but I consider myself, like I said, Black, and it can be
But
anywhere.
why would you consider yourself black when that's just a racial category? When you know you're from the Ratan Island and your father's from the Ratan Island and your mother's from
She can be
Honduras. Why
both.
would
No, she can't
Because
though.
She
yeah, I
literally
can be.
can.
I think I can be both. I mean, I'm not Black. I consider myself
you
Black. I was
can't be
more race.
both? What does
Yeah,
black
get your
mean to
You
you?
people, bro.
Hold on,
you
bi.
do you think
Wait,
Japan
hold
people
on,
from
King.
Japan
Hold
can
on,
be Asian
King.
in
Let
Japan?
me do this
Latinos,
line of
bro.
questioning, guys. Can I get
Yeah, I can hear
what
you.
does black mean to you, Carrie G?
Uh, it is my culture,
Your
my color
culture is black?
skin. Yep, my
In which
culture,
way is
my
your
color
culture black,
skin.
ma'am?
Huh?
Because I promise you, when we talk about black culture, we never thought of anything rattan.
How you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Well, we in the Caribbeans, I think we on the side of Jamaica and Belize and Grand Cayman. It's a lot of Black people all over the world.
No, no, you
They
said that your
consider
culture,
Black.
hold on, you said that your culture is black.
Yeah.
If black is a culture, it has to be shared by black people. But do you share the culture that
So you
black
think?
Americans share?
So you think in New York it's not a Black culture,
Are you talking about
Caribbean Black
sexy red when you're
culture?
Hold
talking
on,
about culture?
what? I'm not
N-
understanding your line of questioning. What you said in New York,
Okay,
what?
New York is a lot of Black culture from the Caribbeans, and everybody
No,
share the
no,
same
no, no,
thing.
no, no, no. You got that
That's
mistaken.
called
There's a
Caribbean
lot of
culture.
Caribbean culture from the Caribbeans. It's not black culture.
So you think it's a lot of different Black culture on the world?
No, I don't. I think that there's black culture here in the United States, and everywhere else is just whatever country they come from culture. It's Dominican culture, it's Puerto Rican culture, it's Cuban culture, it's
But
it's Jamaican
and
culture, it's
then is
Haitian
But
culture.
what makes
and
you
then
think
is
that
what?
only black Americans are the only blacks? Like, what gave you that confidence to
Because
Yeah,
think this?
look,
that's
that's and we've already went over this. When it
no, but
comes for
that's
when it comes, hold on, Kerry.
Now
When
I
it
want to hear
comes to
this.
black Americans, they're the only ones that will tell you, "I am black." And black,
mhm.
you'll understand exactly what that means. They don't have to say I'm black, but
Yeah,
Nigerian,
because
or
they
I'm
don't know
black.
their history.
You'll understand
But they're
exactly
slaves.
when they
Yeah,
say
that's a
when
fact.
they
Dude, they don't
say
know their
when they
history because
say.
they're slaves.
Hold on, King.
They
Hey,
can't. They can't
stop
because they
saying
can't be
that
Calling a
slaves.
bullshit, bro.
All
slave.
right,
None of us
hold on,
slaves, bro.
You're
Lopez. Can
mad
I say
because he
something?
wasn't a slave.
I
Lopez,
can't hear his
Lopez, can
point
I have
of,
like
Hey,
just 1 minute
and I
hey,
respect
timer,
your
King, you
point of
got,
view,
and then
sir.
hey,
I'll be
King, you got
quiet.
people,
But me
you got
being
people
from
All
that
out
right,
of
let me see what
Lopez.
what Zion got. Give me a
I
second, guys.
just
Go
want to
ahead.
say something that I think we got away from it. I heard Bia say that we are his children. And for a long time as a Puerto Rican, I
Not
thought
you,
that
ma'am. Not
no,
you.
Bia, let me finish. For a long time, I thought my culture, a lot of things were African in my culture, and I found out recently that they were not. Right. So if you guys have colonized the fuck out of tomatoes, like y'all put tomatoes in everything over there. That's from over here. A lot of the food that y'all eat is from over here. It was brought over there during the Colombian food exchange.
thank you,
You are
Sion.
our children. We are not your children. We are your ancestors. And you got rid of us. So we're not related because you guys got rid of us. Remember? You remember you apologized for that?
So no,
But not you.
don't
That doesn't
disrespect our
apply to you. You're
indigenous
not
Hey,
black,
don't
look.
man. You're
disrespect our
not of
indigenous
Hey,
African
ancestry
descent.
that
I'm more
taught
black
you
than the
everything
host.
that you
The
know.
Zion
this is
woman.
what I need
We're
Yes,
y'all
black
to
too,
do,
yes,
man.
man.
yes.
I need a lot of y'all to go do y'all genealogy. We
Yeah,
cool with
these
all this
people are
slave retrograde
confused
shit.
on who they are because they got a little dark
BA, calm
skin.
your ass down, bro. Hey,
I
I'm
know
chill out,
chilling.
bro.
exactly who
I'm
I
chilling,
am.
bro. I'm chilling.
I
Okay,
know
so chill
exactly who
out
I
then.
am.
I thought dark
I'm a
skinned
tribal
people made
queen.
it
I
to
don't take
Africa.
any of you
It don't.
serious. Oh, you say what?
You said anyone with African ancestry was black, correct?
I'm, I said what?
That's what you said, right?
I
Yeah, he
said what?
did.
What did I say?
You said anyone with African ancestry is black.
It's considered can be considered black.
No,
Yes,
no,
can
no.
be.
And now you're telling her she's not.
Listen, she
Exactly.
doesn't have African ancestry though. She just said that
She
she found that
does.
out.
How
She
the
just
fuck
said
don't I? No,
she
I did not
found it
say that.
out.
Hold on. Let me clarify something. I said
Yeah,
the things that I
clarify.
thought in my culture that were African turned out to be indigenous. I'm not saying I don't have African
Exactly. So
blood.
she's
I'm
not
saying that
African
the
of
things that
she
I
doesn't
thought
have.
were African were not African. That doesn't mean I don't
Okay,
have
so
African
she's not
blood. You
black,
understand what
right?
I'm saying?
I understand, ma'am. I agree with you, and you're not black, right? I understand
But
that.
you, but you,
I
So
don't
but
if I
you,
have
understand what you
African
guys
BIA,
don't
ancestry,
understand about
how am
that.
I
BIA.
not
What
That's
black?
why
don't
I
you
asked. Look,
understand about that?
I
and
think she is black.
I'm gonna ask a
Let
series of
Can I
King
just
speak.
questions.
ask a
Let
Hold
King
on,
speak.
question?
He
give me
hasn't
a
even
second,
spoke. Let
Crystal. Give
King
me a
speak,
second,
bro.
Crystal. Look, I'm gonna ask a series of questions to the Africans on the stage, and I want them to be honest. Okay, what first of all is black? Just what you look like? Is it a phenotype in your mind, BIA and King?
The word black and the describings of it as a people and as an ethnic group, right? It comes and originates from Africa. Look it
That's
up, all right? All
false.
right, brother.
But all
Okay,
right,
I'm
all
here
looking
right,
here
it
in
up right
America,
now.
when you
King,
try to get a
you
job
wanna
and you
chime
gotta
in
all
on
check
it?
right.
you,
Is
you gotta
this a
check your
black
race,
man in
it says
Nigeria
African
or in
American, right?
Senegal? Hold on, in Senegal, is
Yes or
this
no?
a? It's in Senegal, King. Is this a black man?
That's a mixed black man.
Do you see?
So he's
Yes or
Mixed
no?
with
black,
That's a
but
what?
I'm
mixed black
not.
man.
Mixed with what?
I don't know what he mixed with. I don't
Bro,
know
he's
everything
clearly
about this
triracial,
random
like
basketball
mulatto
player.
or something.
Triracial?
He's triracial. He's mulatto.
Try.
Yeah, biracial, whatever.
Is
But
this a black man in Senegal or in Nigeria?
That's a
a
South
mixed black
African,
man.
bro.
That's a South African. Got it. That's what I'm saying. That's why you guys don't understand what black is because you're looking at it as a
Bro,
color
honestly,
thing.
bro, we can't take you serious. You're Dominican, sir.
So
You trying to
wait,
police us or whatever? It
BIA, are
doesn't
you saying
matter.
that light skinned
I'm
black
up here for
people are not
entertainment
African
purposes. Hold
descent?
on, Crystal. I'm up here for entertainment purposes only.
How do
Go
you
ahead,
come from the
Crystal.
bottom of the barrel and still have the nerve to be fucking xenophobic?
The bottom of the barrel. I don't think that way. I think highly. I don't
I
know
mean, I
what
don't
you
want to
talk
say it. I
about.
don't want to be rude, but you're
You could
making
be
it.
rude.
Like
You be
when you're
rude.
being
Go ahead.
disrespectful to
Say what
Hispanic
you say
people,
with your chest.
you're asking for it.
Say it with your chest, bro. I don't.
I am saying it with my chest.
But you
You
know
don't
what,
You
offend
guys
me.
have a
Zion?
You're
lot of
You
work to
can't
Mexican.
do.
I don't.
expect much
How
from
many
people
black
who
Mexicans
people
don't
sold
you
their
offend
own
think it
me.
is,
people.
sir?
All right. I'm
You
sorry.
can't
What'd you
expect
say,
much from people
You're
Crystal?
who
not even
sold their
black.
own
You don't
people.
offend me, man.
Exactly.
So
That's
say what
why
you gotta
I
say.
expect nothing less. Look how y'all treat other
Exactly.
black people in
Say
this
what you gotta
country
say,
and then
bro.
turn around, dress like them, talk like them, walk like them, and then say you don't have no culture.
Who?
You guys don't hate
Who?
yourselves. You don't know who you are. You
Because
guys are
they're
walking
Okay,
archaics.
when I
contradiction.
say
They are
culture,
archaics. We
let me.
got their
Okay.
whole continent doing
That's
what
what I'm
we're
Okay,
saying.
doing.
We're
mind
their
you,
They're
ancestors.
archaics.
You want me to
the
We are
archaics.
their
entertain or what? Or you
ancestors.
just want to talk over me?
They're
All
Go ahead,
right,
archaics.
look,
King.
we're
They're
not gonna
mad.
center
Let
around
King talk.
anybody. What
King.
up,
Mind you,
Hayden?
if you try to get a job in America and you gotta check a race, it's gonna say African American, yes or no.
No, it
Yes.
says black African American, and you go write other and put it in your ethnicity.
But it's gonna say black African. It's gonna say black African
Sometimes.
American, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's not
What
Sometimes.
meant
about
for
it?
Can I
you though to
speak?
put.
Sometimes. That's in
Can I
America. That's what
speak?
they're
What
saying.
up? What
That's in
up,
America. That's
Hayden?
what they're
Because
calling you
racially,
guys.
you guys are black. Racially, yes, you're black. Ethnically,
Exactly. That's
you're
the whole
not.
point of the whole live.
Yes, but racially, you
We're
are
talking
black.
about ethnicity though, not race
So
though,
Well,
now we
King.
are
the
black.
post should be fixed because they
When
say
were you
stop
not?
calling yourself
You guys were
black.
literally in the comments saying you're not black, but we're
Racially,
saying
you've
you're not black.
always
You
been
can't just say
black.
nigga.
If you are
You're African. That's
African
literally what
and
you guys were just
black,
saying.
you're
Now you're just
racially
changing it up.
black.
Yeah,
But
but King,
Now you're
hold
ethnically,
on.
changing the
you're not
goalposts.
black.
Hold
Who
on,
black
Crystal. Hold
is
on,
in this
Crystal.
country, you are not.
Give me a second, Crystal. You see, and that's another thing with the N word too. Africans believing that they can say that they've never been oppressed under that word. But let me say what's up to Hayden. Hate it. What's up?
What do you mean never been oppressed under that
You've
word?
never been oppressed by that word. Go ahead, hate it.
I'm about to turn this panel on its head, and it's just by doing one thing: removing race. I'm not going to let nobody talk about race for a minute, and watch how you break down people's arguments. To the two Africans, right? I notice y'all like to talk at people. Y'all are not good at having conversations, man. What's really good with that? That's y'all culture, just talking at
Maybe I can
people.
have a conversation.
Now
Every
let
time I
me say
talk,
this,
you guys interrupt me, and then I have to.
bro. Don't interrupt me,
Hate
man.
it.
I'm a
King
mod.
hasn't
I'll
gotten to
just mute
speak
you.
though. So after you let him go ahead. No.
Yeah, I'll let him get his piece, but he ain't gonna talk over me. All right, so with this whole thing, your whole mindset is really weak. And that's the difference between you and a black American, King. Because I heard you say when you're going for a job and there's an application, you have to do this or that. Like, listen, rule number one, I don't have to do shit. There's nobody on this earth who can make me do anything. If there's an application, I don't have to check a box. I can write in. I can
Do
opt
you
to
have a
just
job?
not fill. I'm still speaking.
No, he
I
don't.
know you're African. You lack
You
decorum.
don't get a
But on
job.
this panel,
Let him
when
finish.
I'm here, we're gonna go in turns. Okay. All right. So cool. So with that said, your mentality is already fucked up. You're subservient. Your people have always been bootlickers to the white man. You fall in line with any system that's in place. My people don't. That's the fundamental difference between black Americans and people from the various countries in Africa. Now, in breaking this down, this is why we got to stop talking about race and focus on ethnicity, because we grouping a whole bunch of people up from different ethnic backgrounds, people like me and you who have totally different mentalities, totally different outlooks on how we view the world, and we push the system. We initiate change. We don't just accept the status quo like the white man is our daddy. But that's what y'all do far too often. So when it comes to checking boxes, nah, we think outside the box. We challenge systems. Okay, we're the people who make amendments happen. We don't just come here and
Okay, how long is this
comply.
going to go?
It's gonna go as long as I feel like talking, because I'll drop your bitch ass if I
Yeah,
feel
you
like it.
chatting for
Man,
real.
okay, I got
Now,
it.
now I'll land. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Let
you're
King
saying
speak.
you guys say you don't check boxes, you don't do this. Like, number one, you know for a fact, most of you guys are checking boxes when you guys are applying for stuff. Number one, what have you guys really
Stop
done? Like,
projecting. You check boxes. I just told you nobody make me do shit.
so what jobs do you
Police
guys
gonna
have? You
make you
guys not
do
have jobs?
something.
Bro,
Nigga
Can I
think
say
he
something?
listen.
invincible or some
That's the
shit,
problem.
nigga.
You can't even think outside of your own little mental box. Not everyone focuses on jobs, bro.
That's what
Okay?
I'm saying. You
But
don't
not
have a
only
job.
that, hold on, King.
This dude is
I want you to
crazy,
I'm
understand
man.
that
good.
people
I
have
don't
been
have to depend
classified
on
by
What
different
nobody
Yeah,
jobs?
he's
races
a
in
else.
this
real black
country.
American
It
for
wasn't
sure.
always African
I can
Americans
tell
in
he's
those
a real
boxes.
black
You know that,
American.
right,
He's
King?
Yeah, me
jobless.
too, bro. You got it, bro.
But y'all do know that black people in this country have been reclassified multiple times, right?
Yes, man. We know this stuff.
Okay, so bringing that up as if an application defines any of us is stupid.
I'm not the one with the
Look
application
at
arguing.
those
That's
same
that's
applications where
that's
it says Hispanic or white not or white non
He was
Latino,
just
black non
making an
Latino.
example, ma'am. I feel like that he was just
like you're
making an
using yeah,
example.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're using one
an
example and you're like,
example
oh
of
my
a
god,
Yeah,
this is
system that we
this
don't
is
even
what I'm
care
gonna
about.
carry for the whole conversation now. Like,
yeah,
calm down. Like,
So
yeah.
because a white T
is it gonna be?
person
Is this
put
about the
these boxes in front of
checking a
us,
box? Is this gonna be the
that's
checking a
what we
box
are now.
conversation now?
I feel like y'all care too much what white people think.
This is clearly for
When
entertainment
have I
Really
ever
do.
brought
purposes. They
up
all
like
They really
one
do.
thing
Mexican.
that
They
a
not
white
even
person
black,
said?
bro. Why are we even?
Listen, people.
They're
I
not
don't want to
black.
generalize because there's some Africans that come on this panel and they can hold a conversation. They're open minded. They don't tell people who they are or what they do. You see how they
But
try
you're
to
telling
tell
us
me I
what
Y'all
we
check.
gonna
are
let
though.
You see how they
Mexicans
try to
can
tell
tell
me
us?
I
The
check
Mexicans
boxes.
can tell us
You're
who
Listen,
trying to
at
we
tell
the
me
end
what
of
are.
the
I am
day,
though.
most of y'all Africans are nothing but
So you're
deeply
a mod on a
melanated
Mexican
white
panel
people.
trying to police
That's
black
what you
people.
are,
I
bro.
What are you
agree with
talking
that.
about,
That's
Hate
bro?
it.
what you are.
I agree
Hate
with
it,
that.
hate it.
Could you
You're
piss
a
them off and you
mod
see how they
on a
really feel?
Mexican panel trying to police
Look at
blackness.
him. Look at him. You
What are
sound
you
like a freaking
talking
cracker.
about, bro?
Look at
Yeah,
how
he
you
really does
sound.
sound stupid. So look, I'm also a mod on the Dominicans live
That's
right
what
here,
I'm
right
talking
now. I'm
about.
also a
So
mod on Black
I don't
Americans
take you
live. I don't
serious,
again,
bro.
I don't
I
have
don't take
I'm
you
not you, bro.
serious.
I don't have
You talking about
boundaries.
some? We're gonna be
I
respectful.
don't
No,
have
we're not. We're
boundaries.
not. This is
I
entertainment.
So
operate where
hold
We're
on a
not.
second,
I
hate it. Hold
operate
on a second, hate Bia. We asked you multiple times, how do you say black in your language? Why can't you answer that question? Do you not know your language?
No, I don't.
Okay,
Hold
so you're
on,
no
hold on, hold
sabo.
on.
Let me
You're a
get
no
it,
Hold
right?
sabo with
on,
an identity crisis.
hold on. My thing is you're
Identity
Igbo.
crisis, I guess.
Hold on, the
I
language
know
is
a little bit, but
Igbo.
I can't. I don't know a lot. I know a little.
Well,
You
if
call
you're
Read
black,
yourself a
you
me
should know how
shit.
to say
Nigerian
black.
No, I
ambassador.
don't.
You
You
should
I
know how
can't
to
don't.
say
even
black
speak the
I'm
though.
not gonna
language
lie.
of
I'm
the
not
Igbo
ashamed
tribe.
about that. Like I
Hold
don't
But
on,
know.
you
I
should
got a
know how to
question.
say black if you're also black.
Zion, espérate. How can you call yourself on a Nigerian ambassador and
So
you
what
don't
am
even
I
know how
then?
to
So what
speak
am
the
I then?
Igbo language?
So what am I then?
Am I
You
black?
just you're not an
Hold on, wait,
ambassador
wait.
if you can't even. You're
No, no, no. To
confused. That's
your
what it is. You're
okay,
lost.
okay, okay,
Your
okay. Look.
parents
So
failed you.
what
You're a
am I
So
then,
degenerate.
one
That's what
second
it
you're
is.
saying
Mister
he's
Black
not black, and
Police? What
then
am I
he's
then?
African, and then one second he's not African, and then you don't know like
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I
What
you
said,
have
am
no
how
I
can
then?
he
Right.
be
choice.
a
Like what is
Nigerian
this?
I'm
ambassador?
confused. What are we
That's
doing
my
here?
question. How can you consider yourself a Nigerian ambassador if you don't even speak the Igbo language? You have lost.
What does
You're a
that have to
lost
do with
person.
being a
No,
Nigerian
because you're
ambassador?
lost. That's most of the
I'm
arguments
lost.
that Africans
A
have. What
Dominican
language do
telling
you
me
speak?
I'm
You don't
lost. All
speak the
right.
language. Why you
Are we
can't be
done? Can we move
a
on?
good
Is that what
Pomo,
Charlie
man?
wanted to say? All
There's
right.
Africans that are in Africa that know French over their actual
Don't
native
tell them
language. That
anything,
doesn't
King. They're
negate.
colonized, brother. They don't
Well, shame
understand.
on you then, because
You
won't
Right, because why
even
would you
colonized
not know
y'all
your
tell
yourself.
Black
language if
Americans
you're
they're
from your
African
They're
and they
country?
don't know
That
their
doesn't
language,
negate
but y'all
that
don't even know your
they're that
language.
race or
listen.
That's
that
But
Crazy to
yet
I
me.
don't
y'all say
speak. I
black
don't speak
Americans are
fluid.
lost.
I don't speak fluid Igbo. I'm sorry.
But you should.
I yeah, absolutely I agree
And if
with you.
you cannot, at least you should know
I
how to say
agree with
black since
you.
you're claiming being black. At least you should know the word black.
I'm not. Listen, this
Should
is
I
not
look
that
it
deep
up
for
at
me.
this
I don't go
point? Do you
outside.
need
I'm
my
black. I'm
help?
black. I'm black.
Do
I'm
you
black. I
need my
don't do
help?
that, bro. I don't
Do
But
do
you
can
need
I
that.
me to
just ask
help
a
you?
question?
I don't do
Because
that. I don't.
it's so crazy to me because I recall growing up in Jersey. Uh, yeah, as I got older, I would say maybe in my 20s, other racially black people used to always say y'all wasn't black. Y'all were never black. It was like, oh, you're black. Oh, you're black. No, I'm Nigerian. No, I'm Haitian. No, I'm Jamaican.
And we
So
still
I
do
just,
that. So what's the
but
problem?
you're,
Listen,
so then
here
what
you
is the
go.
I'm
argument?
not from the
Who do
continent,
that?
ma'am. Are you guys
No, but
not
I'm saying
following?
even if you're not from the continent, you are
Are you
still
not
Nigerian
following?
American.
I am. Yes.
You saying
Right.
that
So what I'm
African saying
saying
he's not
is,
black? Oh my
So
God, for
so
no,
how
real?
he's
am I
still
not black?
racially black, yes.
I never
Okay.
even
Racially,
heard
Thank
that.
he's
you.
black. But in
Right.
America, what you guys have to understand is
Nah, she
black
just this is
Americans
so
are
weird, gang.
racially
Now
and
y'all making
ethnically
my
black.
now I'm black. I thought I was arguing. I thought you guys were not agreeing with me. That's why I was,
No, no, no. I've said for me
don't turn my mic
personally,
off now, twin. Don't
for
do it.
me, I've always said that racially, yes, you are black.
Oh,
For
thank
me to
you.
say that
That's
racially you're
cool.
not
Hey,
black is a
y'all.
thing. For
Let
I'm
me
me.
black,
ask y'all a
y'all. I'm
question,
black,
y'all.
So
y'all.
for
I'm
me, you
bliggity,
are
ziggity,
racially
bitty black,
black,
y'all.
but ethnically you are not black.
All
You
right.
are
How
Yep.
do you turn
I
Nigerian.
agree. I can take
how
that.
do
I'll
you
take
turn a
that.
social
Yo,
Right.
King,
construct
we
So, but
black,
my
into an
right?
thing
You
is, what
ethnicity?
heard,
I'm
King?
saying to you is,
We black, King.
I just find it ironic that when it wasn't so, or when y'all didn't think it was so cool to
Case
be
closed. You
black,
heard? She just
none of
closed the
you wanted
case.
to be black.
Cool
How
to
much
be
do I owe
None
black.
of
you
you
for
wanted to be
my
black until
lawyer
black
fee? Since she
Americans
just
made black great.
she just said I'm black, so I don't know why you saying that, pal. She just said that. You not listening? Me and
Like
King, we
y'all did
black.
not want to be associated with anything black. I remember.
Well,
We
I
black
can say
though.
about me,
Hold
I
on,
was
I'm gonna
been
help you.
How
I'm
frightened
gonna
can
help
an
you. I'm
by
here to
Are we
help
African
you.
done
not
now?
be
We
associated
black.
with
She
anything
just
black?
said we
Like
black. We
I'm
that
here
done
doesn't
to
make
now?
help
No,
you.
y'all
sense.
Are we
didn't. I
done?
remember.
Hold
Are
on,
we
Y'all
listen,
done?
everybody.
didn't.
Hold on.
She
I'm
just
gonna I'm gonna
crushed
teach
y'all
I'm gonna teach
argument
y'all
and she
something real
with
quick.
y'all.
I'm here to teach you guys how to
This
speak
lady's
Igbo. Hold
crazy.
on. That's how
How
you
you
say
do it?
black person.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for real.
Like maybe it
Because
wasn't
what
you
would I
guys,
ever
maybe it
done
was your
without knowing that in
parents,
my life,
because
you
I'm
know?
Gen X. So maybe it was your parents. If I could say anything, I
Hey,
can
I agree
honestly
with you,
say
Crystal. I'm on
I
your
feel like
side.
it was you guys' parents
Yup,
who made it
absolutely.
hard. Because
Yup,
when they came here, they were adamant that they were not black.
yup. But we black though, right?
Nah,
Racially,
y'all
yes, you
not
are.
black.
Yes, we are.
Y'all
Racially, we
blue.
are
But
black. I
here's the
love
thing, but
you.
that's why
I
I'm
love
Y'all
saying
you.
your
blue.
parents did you guys a
I thought
disservice
y'all was
because we told
confused.
your parents that they were black. They told us no, they're not.
I didn't hear anything you said after we black. I'm sorry.
Y'all blue. In
She
my
just
book, y'all blue.
yo,
Y'all
yo,
not
yo,
black.
Crystal the ghost. Shout out
Look,
to
at the
Crystal.
end of
Let's
the
tap the
day,
screen. Let's get the likes up. You know, let's tap the screen. Shout out.
at the end of the day, they blue. And I'm
Let's
not
send
Yeah,
even
some
we
big
gifts
on
to
agree.
Crystal, guys.
I'm not big on all this race shit because I'm looking forward.
We
I'm not
blue
looking
now. All right,
backwards.
y'all are pseudo, bro.
I don't really care about continuing to adhere to anyone's system. Anyone who's a disruptor looks forward. They don't look backwards.
I just think
Going
it's sad to
forward,
not embrace who you are
Yeah, I
and
go,
try
agree,
to put on
Crystal.
somebody else. I think
I
that's
definitely
weird.
agree, bro. But
going
we black, right,
forward,
Crystal?
Racially, yeah.
going forward,
Yo,
right?
shout out Crystal, man.
I need somebody to give me the benefits of continuing
Shout
to
out
adhere
Crystal,
by.
man.
Yo, I'm gonna drop you if you keep coming off your
I
mic.
don't give a
I'm not good with the ad libs. I need somebody to give me the benefits of continuing to adhere by race. What's the benefit of racial categorization? I really need to know. What do we gain from that? I could tell you a whole bunch of things we lose by continuing to adhere to it, But I need somebody to tell me, what do we gain from it?
It's a good
I'm sorry,
question.
but Sovereign in the comments, I'm not saying bullshit. Racially, he is black.
That's not what I'm asking.
I
I'm
guess
No,
asking
not
about
you. Not you.
who's the
I'm talking
most
about
black?
the
I don't
Sovereign
know.
in the comments. Racially, we can't say that he's not black
but why we
if we're
keep
going
trying to
according to what it is.
but why we keep trying to adhere to race? Like,
We
what's
were
the benefit of
specifically
that?
not
But
talking about race anymore
right,
I would
because
love.
that's why I
I
said
want to
ethnically,
challenge.
he's not black. He know he's Nigerian.
Yeah,
He
I
but
wants the
this
want
is
to.
the
last
thing,
Hold on,
choice.
hold
Crystal.
on,
Crystal,
hold
you
on,
saw
because
the
we going
pictures. Hold on, let
backwards.
me just say something, Crystal. You saw the pictures I presented to him. He said those people weren't black. So his
Exactly.
his mentality of black is just a skin color phenotype thing, because
Right.
even people of the black community cannot be black under their eyes. They'd be mixed in mulattoes and shit. You heard it from himself. So
Right.
this racial situation is really a disservice because they look at people on through that lens, and that's not going to work.
When I say they're racially black, what I mean is if we go according to this US system, which is what we live under, if you live in this country, unfortunately, he would be racially black. If he
All right,
got put
but nobody's answering my question. If we keep going by that system, what are we gaining? I just need one person to tell me that. If
but
you're not
okay,
willing
I
to
get what you're
answer that,
saying.
hold on. Let me finish.
Go
If
ahead.
we're not willing to push that envelope, then that means we're willing to adhere to the status quo. So we're acting just like the Africans.
so I would
We're
say
gonna
hated the
we're gonna
only
just
time
sit
it's
we're gonna just sit
beneficial.
here and do as we told.
The only time I think that it would probably matter is for a mixed race person explaining what they are. That's the only time I could see that it'd be appropriate. Because with
Even then, you
monoracial black
could.
people, most of the light skinned people and mixed people, because monoracially black people, you could just look at them and tell what they are. Monoracially white people, you can tell what they are. It's really the mixed people that get asked what their race is. So that's
You
the
could
only
just
time I
you
would
could
say.
divert to both ethnicities if you're two different
Right. I feel like
things.
if
But if
people
they say,
just
"What are
be
you?"
who
and I say
they
I'm Puerto
are, we wouldn't
Rican,
have this problem. Because back in the day, again, we didn't have this problem because nobody wanted to be black.
how the tables have turned.
Yes. Like I'm Gen X. I remember very well no one wanted to be black. And if I'm
But this is
being
the thing.
honest,
It's
for
like,
me, I feel like a lot of people started wanting to be black when this whole immigration thing blew up. All of a sudden, you're black so that you can hide
but the whole
under
thing.
Black American.
I can say about me, I'm
But the
black.
whole thing is this. Look, here we are. We're not going back to the way things was. We can only go forward. So we got to be forward thinking. We're in this spot, right? So how do we fix it going forward? The only way we fix it is to deconstruct race. We can't be stuck in yesterday, or we're going to end up being dinosaurs that's left behind. The only people who benefit from racial categorization is the white power structure. There is no denying that. None at all.
Now, here's
So
my thing
until
with
we
that
start
hated.
to at first change our mind, then we can't change the system. But the mind has to be changed first. Just because they implemented a system don't mean we got to keep following it or
And
And
that's what
acting
I
here's
was
like
my
it.
saying
thing.
about
I
the
think we
check
should just
boxes.
And I
fight.
got something to add to that, because Crystal, this is why this delineation process is important. You said at one point that you had issues with Africans. Come to find out, most of your issues are actually with Nigerians.
Yes.
I even believe that Africans just to stop calling themselves Africans, because all the countries of Africa don't have a shared history as well. Like, or you guys are not the same people, or your tribal customs are different. So everybody falling under these umbrella terms, like even African, is a disservice, because if
Disservice
everybody,
because
if
hold on, I'm gonna
everybody,
mute you.
Well, sometimes Lopez, I think that it's appropriate. Like, for example, if we say that we're Caribbean, it's not, if it's like a broad term, if we're talking about something that applies to all Caribbean people, then I feel like it's appropriate. Same thing with them. If there's something that's appropriate for West Africans,
what has ever applied to all Caribbean people?
so like eating rice and peas and
Rice
plantain.
and peas. I don't eat pea.
Arroz con gandules is rice and peas.
Oh, is it? I didn't
Yes.
know that. Pea. All right.
Gandules are
I thought
peas.
gandula is a pea.
Yes.
I thought that's
Is
It's
it
a pigeon
English?
pea. It's a pigeon pea.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad. But all right. So arroz con
See?
gandules is what we. Come on, like that's it. Is that the end all be all?
No, I'm just giving an example
There's not
of
much
like
that you
how it's
can describe,
appropriate to
because
lump
Caribbean.
in
Oh
some
shit, we
cases you
have to
can
do.
lump us into one thing. So with Africans, if like for example Nigerians and Ghanaian people, they both make jollof. So that's something that, and I think other Senegalese people do too. So I think that they have something that does bind them, like
Yeah,
we
but
do.
most people eat rice.
No,
So am I
I'm just
Chinese?
giving food
I
is,
ate rice and
I'm
peas
just a
made by
big
a
bag,
Chinese man. Am I Chinese?
Me too, Zion. But you get what I'm
mind
saying? Like
first
most
goes to
people eat
food.
rice. Most humans eat rice. There ain't
Yeah,
but so many foods, so we're all
but we
gonna eat
cook
the
it a
same thing,
certain
just
way.
cooked differently, right?
We cook it a certain way, and like the stewed meat with it's like a combination. And I just go straight to food because I'm always hungry. But like
And
there's
we use
other
sugar.
things, our dancing, our the rhythms that we have. Like we have a similar culture as Caribbean people, but we have our own identity within the Caribbean.
Yep.
Same thing
Yep.
with them. So I don't think we should do away with the term African and Caribbean or American when you're talking about the Americas at all. I just think that like terms like Latino, that's when I think that is a problem because I don't feel connected to Argentinian people. I think I'm more
Yeah.
Caribbean than I think I am Hispanic.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just find that this problem, if I'm being honest, to me, really is when it comes to, for me, African people. Because I'm not going to lie, most Haitians I know are proud to be Haitian. Most Jamaicans I know are proud to be Jamaican. But Africans are never proud. And I don't understand that.
You know what's crazy too, Crystal? If I was African, West African, I would rock the fuck out of those patterns and shit that they got. I would rock the fuck out of it. I don't know why they want to be like something that they're not. I
You
get
know
it
what it
though.
is? It's because they're insecure. They boast and they're arrogant and they're cocky, unwarranted, mind you. But that's all they got because they're so insecure. And it's ridiculous. It's them. And until they understand that it's them, nothing's going to change for them.
And I
That is
noticed
why
that
they are
they
still
get
a
upset
failed
when
country.
they get
That's
upset when
why.
other
I
children
had
of
the
the slave trade take your side. Like I've noticed that it becomes like a issue. Like you've seen it, him saying, "Oh well, you're not black, you can't speak." Because I'm taking this. If I was to say, "Oh yeah, pro Africa," I would be Queen of Africa by tomorrow.
The thing
But
is,
because
they're
I'm
not even pro
defending
Africa. They're not pro
until you
Africa.
I
walk in
have
the
some
room.
friends that are proud to be Africans. I meet some friends in school that were so proud of be
But
Africans
they
and the
should be. That's
culture
what I'm saying. They should be
and I
what
mean I
they
don't think it's
are.
everybody because if we go that way,
The ones
Well,
that's
we know
proud
it's
is
not
still in
everybody.
Africa. The ones that's
yeah,
proud is still in
We know
Africa.
it's
I
not
promise you.
everybody. And the
The
ones who are
ones that come
proud,
over
they know
here and
their
want to,
language, they
yep.
practice their customs, they
And they're
don't take
teaching
on
to
the
the
black
kids.
American
those are the
aesthetic.
ones that's proud. Them the ones that look down on us and shit too. But at the same time, the people who come over here and want to take our identity and cosplay and do all this weird shit, them the motherfuckers that's not proud.
But that's why I'm saying, St. Croix, they have really, like Malian people have really beautiful pattern fabrics. Like, why not just go in that direction? That's
But
beautiful.
again, Zion, if you pay attention,
Because
because I
being
had to pay attention, it's not all Africans. It's typically West
Nigerians.
Africans and Nigerians that are not proud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it.
Ethiopians,
Because
Somalians, all of them, West Africans, South Africans, they're proud.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
So that's why
But I
I
don't know.
asked. I don't know
Maybe
what the
there's a
problem is
spiritual
with
aspect.
Nigerians.
Maybe there's a spiritual aspect because of what took place, over there. I
What
think
the?
that they did make a deal with the
It's like
devil
my Dominican
and
friends.
they have to live with that.
I have some Dominican friends who deny to be black. They
I'm
deny
one of
they
them.
say
I'm
they're
not. I'm
from
not
What?
black.
You
I'm
see
Dominican.
the prompt?
Hold on, Carrie. Hold
I
on,
have some
Carrie. That's what
Dominican
I'm saying,
friends.
Carrie.
Yes,
That's what
sir.
we could go back to. Which I'm Dominican, me no black all day,
Okay. Oh,
because
you
I don't
Dominican
know.
no black?
I'm no black all day, papi. I'm no black
Because
Ya
he's
te entiendo, ya te
Dominican.
because I'm
entiendo.
Dominican. Like I would
Where's
lie
Kerry
to you
from
if I'm
though?
saying what's up.
Where's Kerry from? Did she say where she
Carrie
from?
is from the Caribbean island of Rattan and Honduras. Her mother's Honduras.
All right. Well, you
So
you
I'm
see
a
what I'm
Latina
saying?
Caribbean.
I feel like the people that's always pushing back on groups who don't say that they're black are not Black American.
That's
It's
what I've
not Black
learned.
Americans who challenging that.
But
And
I
then
don't
the
think he's
second thing
talking about
is,
black American, he's talking about black on
Black in this
No,
country is Black
listen,
in this
American.
country.
yeah, like yeah. See, this is why it's confusing, and this is why I gotta stop. I gotta keep saying I don't want to hear about that race shit because that's just causing all the problems. Then we gotta keep saying, oh, we're not talking about race. We're talking about ethnicity. Let's just stop mentioning race. Now,
exactly.
look, this
Even
is
if
the
and look, and
problem.
even if we stop mentioning race, that's what I'm saying. You know how many Black Americans that I've ran into that have been confused for being Dominican, and they'll say, "No, I'm not Dominican. I'm Black." And people understood,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
el tigre moreno, no, he's not Dominican, he's not Dominican. Like, because Papi, don't talk to me in Spanish. I'm black, I'm not
Right, because a
Dominican.
Haitian's gonna say they're
I mean, I
Haitian. They're not
mentioned
Hey,
it
gonna say
because
they're
they
but
black.
mentioned
people,
North
Nobody
who
needs to
African
know
people.
that you're black
So
because
But
you're
this is why
black.
I'm trying to
we
simplify
talking
the
about
shit.
Africa. Well, that's what I say it.
people who
You know.
believe
But
in
hold on,
race, you
hold on.
have to use race to deconstruct race. That's just what it is, though. Because
It's
people
not
who
all
believe in race,
African. It's not all
they never
Dominicans.
gonna understand. They never gonna get over it. They're never gonna stop talking about it. So you literally have to show them using race how races makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is this,
I
to
agree
me,
with
you
you on
got to
that.
show them why they keep insisting on using race. Listen, this is the reality of it. People want to use race because they want to double dip. They want to say, I'm black when it comes to my race, but I'm this, that, and the third when it comes to my ethnicity. We all know race is just based on lookership, and that shit is confusing as hell. So you don't really need it. If it's lookership, it's apparent just by looking at a person, hence lookership. And then if it's a question where you dig deeper, we're talking about ethnicity, we're talking about national origin, we're talking about heritage, all these other elements. So to me, it makes no sense to even continue following this whole racial categorization construct shit because it only feeds white supremacy. That's the only reason for it. And as far as like wanting to adhere to groupings because of similarities, to me that really don't make sense either, because I could talk about groups that my culture is similar to but still stand on being exactly what I am. We could eat the same, we could dance the same, we could have
Mm-hmm.
cultural parallels, but I still should talk about when I describe myself, my identifier should be
Exactly.
my
Are you
ethnicity.
going to let
And
me
if I'm
speak?
mixed, I could just call out the elements that are mixed.
But
Are you
Like
going to let me
that's what
Lopez
I'm
speak?
saying, Hated. In my culture, you race kind of does I'm not gonna say it matters, but it fills in a bunch of like blanks. So if you ask me if I'm
Yeah,
Puerto Rican, obviously I'll
exactly.
say I'm Puerto Rican, but you don't know that my mother's black and my father's mestizo,
Yeah, but look at Amy
unless I tell you.
Winehouse.
I'm sorry.
English.
I'm sorry.
What a Grammy winner. Amy Winehouse. An amazing singer.
What the fuck is going on?
Why does what your parents
no,
look
yo,
like matter though? I feel like where they come from
It
and their
doesn't
culture
matter.
Because
matters
people are
more
interested
because
in when they see somebody and they can't tell what they
unless you
are, they
blind,
want
you're
to
gonna
know
be able
what
to
that person
see.
is.
I'm saying, but I could meet your parents and look at them and I could see what they look like, right? So they what they phenotype don't matter because I still don't know where they come from, what their culture is, what foods they eat, what music they listen to. So like the
Okay,
whole
but okay, so let's talk about like the N word, and I know that y'all say nobody should say it except Black Americans, but I've seen people talking
it's an
about and say,
ethnic based
well, certain
word.
Puerto Ricans can say it, like a Rosie Perez can
No,
say it, but a
because look,
Mark
I'm gonna
Anthony
tell you
can't
why.
say
I'm
it.
gonna
So
tell you
then
why.
race does matter then.
Listen. It's white people that black people get a pass to. You know why? Because of their mindset, their rhetoric. You know, they lifestyle, what they
So let me
believe
ask you,
in,
Saint
how they
Croix, if
come
you
in.
saw
Like
me
it's
and
not their
if you saw
phenotype.
me, if you go to work, right? If you, me, you, and a white Hispanic go to work, who are you gonna probably gravitate to or feel more, or
Say
like
it
not
one
even
more
just.
time.
So actually, me, Kieri down there, and a white Latina are at a job. Who do you think you're naturally gonna gravitate more to?
Who is me, Carrie?
The one right there. She's a black Hispanic right there.
two below you.
Oh, you said am I gravitate to her or a white Hispanic more?
Yeah.
Whoever is on cold more. Honestly, I don't give a fuck what you look like. Period.
That's a
All
I
right.
got a
fact.
That's
question.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
the
leave
That's
it
a
at
same.
that.
fact.
Zion, I
Same
got a
with
I'll
question.
me.
leave it at that.
Same with me.
Zion,
Yes.
who's your mother? What is your mother?
My mother is mulata. My mother is on my mom's side is Puerto Rican and Haitian, and on her other side is just Puerto Rican. And then her dad's side is like mestizo, and my dad is mestizo. So I'm like triracial.
So there's no thing as triracial. Yo, man, we going
I'm
off
made
the
up of
baby
three
follows the
races.
belly. The baby follows the belly,
Huh?
right? The
What'd you say?
baby follows the belly.
The baby follows the belly.
Yes.
My mother also has indigenous roots too, though.
Okay, so what is your mother's mother?
My mother's mother is Haitian and Puerto Rican, but she's just black. But
See, that's the
her
see
dad's
what I'm
side is
saying?
mestizo.
Her mom's side
That
is
makes no
Haitian.
sense.
My grandmother's side is black, and my grandfather's
No, no, no.
side
We're not talking
is
about race. We're talking about ethnicity.
ethnicity. We're all Puerto Rican.
Okay, so you Puerto Rican. That's it.
Wait, you said you had a grandmother who's half Haitian,
Her
half Puerto
father is
Rican.
from Dominican Republic, but his last name is Paul, so I think he's Haitian.
So technically, what I'm hearing is that you're Puerto Rican and Haitian. Probably 3/4 Puerto Rican, 1/4 Haitian. Is
I
that
would just
right?
say I'm Puerto Rican, to be honest.
All right. So even with that said, um, because we always hear this thing that within Latin America, the race doesn't really matter, the phenotype doesn't matter. You're just supposed to be what you are based on your national origin or your ethnicity. So why would it matter to call out like what their phenotype is? I'll give you an example with Black Americans. There are Black Americans who are very dark skinned. There are Black Americans who are very light skinned. We're all Black American. We wouldn't put like a separate identifier on the light skinned ones versus the dark skinned ones. You feel me?
When I
So why
first moved
can't
to Florida, my best friend was Black American, and she told me I was mixed. So I didn't just look like a light skinned Black person to her. She clearly
You
could
look
see that there
you
was
look
something else in me.
biracial probably to her, but I made a joke. I said I feel like all biracial people in America should just identify as Puerto Rican because like a lot of biracial Black Americans look identical to like Puerto Ricans or some shit or like Dominicans or some shit like or some you know what I'm
That's
yeah,
saying
but
kind
the
of
like
point,
crazy,
you
bro. You
but
just
we
going
getting
off a
away from
whole
the point.
assumption,
The
man.
the point that
you said
matters
what?
is, hold on, I'm trying to make an example because we're gonna stray from
So
the
you
point.
going off a whole assumption, though. Go ahead, though. Go ahead,
The
Haley.
point I'm trying to make is
A
that
holus. What the fuck are you man, go ahead,
Just
just
Haley,
let
my
Haley
bad.
hold
finish
on, man. That's
talking.
not that don't matter right now. Listen, this is what matters. You got one group of people, a whole ethnic group, who, despite whatever the phenotype comes out looking like for that baby, it's just going to be called Black American. We're not going to highlight like another group
Hmm.
to try to say, oh, racially, it's this part of the Black American ethnic group. It's just Black American, regardless of the phenotype. So why can't groups in Latin America like have that same mindset? It's a genuine question. I'm not even throwing no shade.
Because in our countries, we had similar, we had slavery, we had all that stuff. And in our countries, there was a distinction between white and Black. Just because we're all Puerto Rican,
Yep.
it's like saying white American and Black American. You guys are completely two different like bloodlines, even if y'all mixed together. So I don't know. I think our history made us
Yeah,
have to
but
see who's Black and who's not
So
now
because
So
it's
is it
like
like the
hold
caste
on.
system
Now I
kind of
ask a
thing?
question. Now I
I
got a
would say
question.
yes.
it's like
Zion, what you're
in my
saying?
country,
Give me a
in my
second,
country.
Kerry. Give me a second, Kerry. Now I got a question on that. Is there a difference between racially black Puerto Ricans versus the racially white passing Puerto Ricans? Is there a difference in culture?
Yep. Oh,
There
I
in
would
my
is.
say
So
yes. I
hold
would
on,
say
hold on, hold
yes
on, hold on. So
because
there's an Afro Puerto Rican culture that's different from the other Puerto Ricans culture.
absolutely, absolutely.
What? I've never heard of this. So
and
what
So
if
is it?
you
What is it?
ask
I'm
me,
gonna
in my
explain it to you. Hold
country,
on,
All
Carrie.
right,
Let me go
Kerry,
and then
Kerry,
you
give me
go
a
because
second.
you're monoracial, I think, right? But
Who?
for
Hold on, go ahead.
example, right, my aunts on my mom's side, they were culturally Black people. The way that they did hair, the way that they did nails, they were cosmetologists. They I looked up to them. That to me was the beauty standard, and it was much different than my father's side, which is mountain people who are indigenous and white, and they're a bit odd. I'm not gonna lie. I just identify more with Blackness. I don't. That's what I saw. That's what I thought was popping. It was something different. And even the lighter skinned Puerto Ricans, they do gravitate toward actually, I would say Puerto Rican culture is majority from the Black people in Puerto Rico. It's what the culture that everybody likes about Puerto Ricans. It's from the Black people.
So
I'm
Bad
sorry,
Bunny
the
is not
Afro people,
Puerto
whatever
Rican
y'all want
then.
to call them, morenos,
So
whatever you want to
Bad
call them.
Bunny is not Puerto Rican. He's just
He's mixed.
hold on, but is he just taking from Puerto Rican culture then because
If
he's
you're
white
mixed, you
presenting?
can't. I do feel like if you're mixed, that's still part of who you are. So like, if a
But how is
biracial
he
person,
where I don't see the
you
mix.
didn't see him when he was a child.
yeah, you can see the mix in Bad Bunny.
So
He
that's
primarily
what I'm
was
saying.
European, but he got a little
So
something in
I'm
there.
not understanding. So what I'm saying is that you're telling me that there's a difference in culture. I don't really
I think
see it.
there's subcultures within the cultures. So yeah, and Kiri, if you want to speak to that, you can because you're obviously
Yeah.
more melanated than me.
Yeah, so I can say that in my country, we have, like I say, we got the white Honduranians, and then we have the Caribbean side, like my daddy's side. And it is a different. It is a different in between. We also have a different Black people in the island. We have the Garifunas that I think you mentioned it earlier when you asked me if I was Garifuna, and we also have the Caracoles. Caracoles is the blue eyes, blonde hair, but islanders still. And we have the Black islanders like my dad. So it is a racial thing in Honduras. Whole Honduras is the same thing, like like Zion to Puerto Rico. It's a difference between the Black islanders, between the Garifunas, and the Caracoles, the white blonde hair Caracoles, and the Honduran from the land.
And I also want to
All
say
right,
that the
so
Black Puerto Ricans, they did like gravitate to a lot of Black American culture. So I have videos like on my profile now that you can see me and my aunts singing with what was it, Tony Braxton and Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston. Like they were cooler. That's just what it was. The Black Puerto Ricans were cooler than the white Puerto Ricans. And
let me
go ahead.
ask this because I'm really trying to learn, and I have my own ideals, but I'm trying to learn every day to get people perspectives to see where we can go moving forward. All right, so look, when I hear this from you and when I hear from Kira, it's different from what I hear from other people who say, um, when you're just from Latin America, whatever country it is that we call out, that you're just that. You're that ethnicity, you're that nationality, and pretty much everyone is represented. So are y'all telling me that the people who have a different level of melanation are not represented when people say what I just quoted?
Absolutely. There's always complaints about Puerto Ricans that the modern day Puerto Ricans on TV are not representing what the Puerto Ricans actually look like. I think Mike Towers is the darkest Puerto Rican that's famous right now. So yeah, I would say
All
that
right.
there's no representation for the real Puerto Ricans.
So
Yep.
in hearing this, right? This is like what I'm gathering. I think there are conversations that need to be had with the people from, Latin American background to directly combat that lack of representation. Because if people are speaking for y'all and we're listening, and some people are saying, yo, everybody's represented, we're all one thing, it doesn't really matter about race. But then there's a whole nother group of people that are saying, wait, hold on, I gotta make my claim to race and I don't want to let that go because I'm not represented as my, nationality or ethnicity. Then that needs to be figured out
Yeah, so
because that's
Lopez,
part of the
I wanna
problem.
ask
What
Lopez then. Lopez, you're telling me that, and I'm asking genuinely because it's not my culture, but you're telling me in the DR that in the when you were younger that you didn't notice a difference between how the white people behaved and the black people behaved?
Nah, nah. No, because I looked at all Dominican. I was, of course, confused when it came to just as I got older and the difference of learning about race but no, we celebrated our light skinned Dominicans the same way we celebrated our dark skinned Dominicans. There was no, and when I went to, there'll be parties that we would go to that at the beginning, it would be mostly white passing Dominicans that were there. Then the mestizos came along, and then the heavily melanated ones came along, and it was still the same party. You could go to another party where it was the heavily melanated starting the party. Then the white passing Dominicans would come along, and the
I mean,
mestizos
we
would
had
join
that
in.
too, but I'm
And
saying
it
like there
so
wasn't
then
regions.
what I'm saying is I didn't see a difference when I saw the dark skinned Dominican woman dancing with the light skinned Dominican man, and they doing the same exact dance. They're picking at the same. They like the same part of the pelnin. Like I didn't see the difference. Now when it came to the music, we listened to Juan Luis Guerra the same way we listened to Anthony Santo. Like I didn't see any of the differences. I just looked at it like, oh shit, my people is just a bunch of mixed motherfuckers, and they look. But then I could tell even how they moved, how they talked. I could tell. I'm like, oh, that's Dominican. That's a Dominican person. And there was no like one phenotype for a Dominican person. Like no, like Dominicans
No,
were
I hear that a
Dominicans no
lot. I
matter
hear
what
that
they
a
look
lot from
like.
Dominican people. That's not my experience as a Puerto
Oh,
Yeah.
look,
Rican.
let me
That's not
call
your
this out.
experience.
Let me call this out because right now, as y'all two are having this conversation, there's a dude in the comments named Antonio saying Latin America has moved past race, unlike America. You see the difference? Like, we keep hearing shit like that, But then we'll hear from Zion. Then we'll hear from Carrie. We'll
Well,
hear from
Hayden, it's
another
not the
person.
focal point. The race is never our focal point. It's just something I noticed as a child that the Tego Calderon talks about this in his music. So this is not like I'm not making this up, but it's not our focal point either. We don't care that much either.
But it's got to be a focal point if it's the reason you're not willing to let race go because you feel like you don't have that umbrella that like describes you in full
Well,
or
that
that
goes back to what you said.
embraces
If
you
we
in
had more
full.
representation, maybe we wouldn't have this. We wouldn't be having this conversation right now. But
I
when you
well,
have
I
when you
think
have what
I think the representation will start with combating people like Antonio, who's basically saying your sentiment doesn't exist or is wrong. That's a
My,
I
conversation
wonder
y'all
where
gotta
he's
hash
from.
out
my thing is, my thing
internally.
is, my thing is look, for a Dominican artist, for instance, they're whatever they presented like phenotypically has never suppressed them from being a great artist. I don't know if is that what you're telling me that happens with Puerto Ricans because of the way that you
No,
look, you
I
won't
think
get
we're great.
represented.
I think we're just great in general. But I think that there's certain aspects, like I said, that I saw growing up personally, firsthand experience, anecdotal experience, that I felt like there. Although my dad, for example, is mestizo, he loved being around my mom's family. You can't tell him he's not Puerto Rican. You can't tell my black aunt that she's not Puerto Rican. They're both Puerto Rican, but one of them just got more swag. I don't know what to tell you. It's got more
So
swag.
the swag came with the melanin. I don't. All
I
right.
think
Let
it
me see.
comes with melanin.
All
I
right.
do.
If you say that, Scam, what's up, Scam? I see
Hey,
that you was
what?
up there. We got a woman that's from Ratang and Honduras. I thought she was Garifuna when she first said that she believed that she was black, but I know that you got Garifuna.
Yeah, I'm Gotti Food. I know she's Creole, right? You Creole,
Y-
KG?
yes, I am.
You was born and raised in Honduras?
Yeah, Rotan Coxinghon.
Oh, cause yeah. I know. I speak to a lot of Creoles. Maybe it's a new thing though. They said they would just used to identify as Creoles, but now the black term is hitting in Honduras too though. But I
Well,
talked to. Yeah, go ahead.
in my family, everybody there consider themselves black. I consider my black stuff too.
You said, oh no, I would say the term when it goes to because even when I look at it too, when we was around them, they would just be like, "I'm Creole," because it's just a lot of
Oh, we
melanated
speak
people
Creole.
that,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah,
speak Creole. Yeah,
yeah. But that's also was the identifier too, Creole. But
yeah.
now, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But now times has changed.
I guess
Yeah,
that my question is
yeah,
if when you're in your country, especially I understand if you're like in an all black country, you don't really think about the
right.
fact that you're
Color not
black.
exactly. So it's not amplified. It's not. It's like the only time this black thing hits everybody when we go to the United States. There's no point in being on Honduras saying I'm black. That just doesn't. It doesn't even. I was like I damn near was raised there too. It just doesn't. It won't.
Damn.
It's no
I
need of
guess, but
talk.
my question is this though. Like if you're in your country, like okay, let's say you're in Puerto
Hmm.
Rico and you know that in Puerto Rico, you are Puerto Rican. I don't understand when does that change. Like no matter
See,
where you
motherfuckers
go,
gotta
you're
realize
still
there's a
Puerto
difference
Rican.
between Bori and Puerto Rican. So Boris don't look
No,
at
I'm just
Puerto
using
Ricans
Puerto
as
Rican as
Boris.
an example. I'm saying any
I'm
country.
just saying though, it's the same in that country. I just don't know the terminology, right? But you got Boris that's on this app, right? It's not like Dominicans where they've been mixing for 500 years and this, that, and the third. No. So they don't look at certain Puerto Ricans as real Boricuas, and you know what I'm saying? Am I lying, Zion, or like
Because there's Puerto
Yeah, it
Ricans that can be
depends.
born.
it's
There
two
can be
different
there. Yeah,
dynamics?
because look, there's Boricuas,
It's
Borinqueños, right? Borinqueños, Boricuas that have that indigenous root. But look, the difference is, Saint Corey, like I was talking to Hader yesterday about it. When it comes to Dominicans, the only way to be Dominican is having at least one Dominican parent. Like that's pretty much what it is. You only if you have one Dominican parent, you're Dominican.
you're Dominican. Yeah.
Even if you're born in Australia, if you got one Dominican parent, you're Dominican.
That's how
Like that's
I guess
how it
Dominicans
that's what
is.
I'm
works.
Yeah.
saying. Because no
It's
matter where I go as a Black American, I'm still a Black American.
And if you have a child there, so look, with
But
anyone,
My
they'll be
child
half
is
hold
Black
still a
American. But
Black
look,
but the
American.
crazy part though,
this
and
is my thing. Hold on, this is the deeper part of it though. In places like Puerto Rico, two two Mexicans can go over there and have a child, and that child is considered technically
Yeah, the
Puerto Rican.
Chinese people are considered Puerto Rican,
Oh
Boricua,
wow.
even more than me
Cam, I
sometimes.
have a question.
But
Where
isn't
you
that
from?
because of the nationality
From
though, not the
It's
ethnicity?
because of
Santa
the
Fe, Honduras.
culture.
So I was born
Wait,
in New
where you
York
from,
City,
Scan?
but I was born in Honduras. But I was raised in no, I was born in New York City, but I was raised in Honduras and New York. I will go
So
back
you,
and forth.
so you Garifuna?
Yeah, yeah.
So you know
I
what's
got it.
going on right now with the Garifuna? How the
Yeah.
Indians killing the Garifunas for
It's like
land?
it's so Donald Trump, the president Donald Trump actually voted for that to be the president of Honduras. So we have
They're
a
killing the
good
Garifuna, the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
black
No,
people
yeah,
from
yeah.
Honduras right
I'll
now.
tell you, America and the Arabs are doing it. I agree with you. But yeah, they was they be in everybody thing, just
That how
taking everybody.
different the raising in Honduras is right now. That the Indian, we call it Indians, the people, the white people from the land, killing the
Yeah,
black people for land right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a
Absolutely,
big
you're right.
thing going on in Honduras right
You're right.
now. They,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
freedom, one of the biggest drug dealers that we ever have in Honduras. This president here free him and get a pardon, and they send him back to Honduras. It is going crazy in Honduras. It's a
yeah,
lot of
yeah. You
killing
got to
right
say
now.
unalive it. You got to say unalive it. Yes,
Yeah,
I'll tell
I'm
you.
on the
Yes,
live. I'm sorry.
yes,
Sorry, my
yes,
bad.
yes, the Arabs. We get it, and people from Afghanistan, all of that stuff, and then Donald Trump. The president we had, Donald Trump, actually voted and promoted him there. You know that, right? The Honduras
Yeah,
president.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And we got to
Yes.
use words like Carrie G, just so you know, we got to use
Yeah,
words like
yeah.
unaliving. But hated has his hands up in the comment. I think he wants to kind of direct us back to what we was talking.
Yeah, because I want to keep like pushing forward to start gaining some understanding. So I hear a lot of things conflated. Like when we talk about people who immigrate to another country and they adopt the culture, they're not technically the same people ethnically if they don't have some kind of lineage or one of the parents are actually from that land. So what I'm saying is this: culture is based on like practices. It's things you do. It's things you engage in, indulge in. It's customs. It's things that you can learn. So outside of the practice of your culture, but that doesn't really make them you ethnically. Even if they gain like citizenship, they're still not you ethnically. That's precisely the reason why we have these conversations where Africans move here. They can act like us. They can dress like us. They can listen to the same music. They can eat like us. They can speak like us. But they'll never be a Black American. And when they try to say that, we be like, nah. So when we start talking about places like DR, PR, whatever, insert whatever your country is into the conversation. I think people take the mindset because they were colonized with this mixture mentality and this mindset to just embrace anyone who immigrates. And then they conflate that into the lifestyle and the culture in America, the mindset in America. That doesn't work here. So you got to understand, like when your people moved here or when you come here, you got to adapt to the mindset of the country you're in, or else you are working against the people who actually are from the country. So I'm gonna ask the question again: how can we move forward, deconstructing race to take down the white power structure, if other people are so adamant on holding on to racial categorization because of the caste systems that they come from in the country that their people left? You see,
I think it's
that's a
because of the fear
conflict.
of erasure, to be honest. If I
No,
stop
no.
saying that I'm
So
black, my next generation, my generation of my family members, we're the last ones that are like melanated. The next one, my cousin's kids, they're all very European looking. And if you go back, the more you go back, the darker it is. And like for example, when my grandma passes away, that's my last black relative. I would feel like in 50 years, will people even know Puerto Ricans were black?
yeah,
But this,
Most
hold
of
on,
them don't
Scam.
even
Hold
know
on,
that
Scam. Let me
now.
just answer real quick, real quick. But the same way you want to protect against that erasure, I want to protect against that erasure for my people who from here. So if we get masses of people who keep coming in, who are trying to keep adhering to the status quo, that's putting me in danger. That's putting my ancestors in danger. That's putting my way of life in danger. Because
I
that's
understand.
ensuring that the mechanisms that's in place that make my life difficult and my people life difficult, that it'll remain. I'm gonna quiet up now.
I do want to say this.
I,
Hold
Because the
on.
hey,
I want
person
to
in the
Puerto
speak.
Ricans
comments
Okay,
get
just
hold on,
said
hold
passed
on,
that
hold
though.
they,
on. I
I'm
want
not
to
even gonna
speak on
lie. Puerto
Honduras real
Ricans
quick.
lightweight get a
Yeah.
pass because English was forced on them,
So
number one, right? Like, and two, Like they they I feel like they should teach their children Spanish so they don't have to use the term black. They can use terms like negra and morena and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, that's why I said they kind of get a pass because they American at the end of the day, and America did force English and they ways on them kind of type shit, you know? So if anybody get a slight pass, it is the Rican.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
As for
So
what? You
I
saying to
just
say black?
Yeah.
But bro, so
We already
again, now we
discussed that we're
back.
gonna call ourselves morenas.
Listen, no. Remember what I led with. I said I believe they should teach their children Spanish so they don't have to use the term black. They can use terms like negra and morena. But at the end of the day, America did force English and all that on them. And so if anybody do get a pass, it's them because they are
Nah, but
Americans.
they still a different lineage, man. Just
Right,
They
but they're
they
because.
still
are, and
not
I'm pretty
black.
sure they understand
I
that.
mean,
I'm
black
pretty sure
racially.
they
What
Yeah,
you
but
get on
understand
that's
that.
that?
contribute to confusion if we got overlapping identifiers, bro. That's a part of the problem. No more passes given, bro. Like rip the hall passes up. And I'm
But
not being
and to be honest,
disrespectful.
I don't want a personally. I don't want a pass. I think that when we spoke the other day and you guys said just say it in your language, I thought that was appropriate. I think it is better
Facts.
for me to say morena. I think that's it. That way you
yeah,
know
Yup.
exactly what's
but
going
And we
on.
all know what that means anyway.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. I saw
yeah,
somebody say that Puerto Ricans are barely black now or morena now, and that's exactly my point. You actually proved. I think they were trying to take a dig at me, but they actually proved my point. When we hold on to blackness, it's because it's literally disappearing. The mejora la raza, it really worked in Puerto Rico. Like Puerto Ricans used to be morenas when I was younger. I have photos to show you guys. The
I
average Puerto
think
Rican looks very
Like me, I
mestizo
don't have
now.
a problem with someone being or saying that they're black racially. My thing is, the only problem I have is when someone claims to be like black ethnically. That's my only problem.
yeah, I get what you're
Because
saying,
then it's
but
erasing my
Crystal,
culture.
So
yeah,
let
but
but
Crystal,
this is
but Crystal,
King
but
has
that
been
they
quiet. King has been quiet. King, are
Yeah,
you
King
still
has
here?
been
We want to
sitting
know
there,
what
and I
are
just want
you?
to say, if you guys are here, yo, tap the live, man. That's the
learning. He
least we
needs to
could do.
listen. He needs to listen.
Yeah, he's
So King,
listening.
when
He's
King, when
absorbing.
somebody asks you what are you, what do you say? That's what I want to know. If you're
hold on. I
listening.
just wanted to add
Hey,
on, like,
espérate, scam. Come
yeah,
on, and please like the live, guys. Cause King, are you there though? Cause I want to make sure. King, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm back. I was just working.
Oh
So
yeah, you're
King,
there.
the question was when people ask you what are you, what is your first response?
I'm gonna say it's African American, and then if they ask another question, I'm gonna say Senegal.
African
See what I'm
American is what you
saying?
said?
Damn.
Nah,
Yep.
bro.
That's crazy.
King, you're
Bro,
not
if
African
where your people
American.
from again? Where your people from?
He's
Senegalese.
My parents are
Senegalese.
from Senegal.
Yo, so if I move to Senegalese and I start telling people I'm Senegalese, like y'all will have a
If
problem with
you were
that
born
when you
in
No,
Senegalese, yeah,
understand.
stop.
that would make
Hate
sense.
it. Hate it.
No,
It's deeper than
bro,
that. Hold on.
no.
Hold on. We got to get more
If you were born in
precise.
Senegal, yeah.
Hold on, hate it. We got to get more precise. Your people's from the Dinka tribe. Sing it.
You said what?
What tribe is your people from?
Fulani.
Fulani. All right. Can a black American move to Senegal and then say they're Fulani?
It depends on their background. If they comes from that descendants of slaves, yeah.
Hold on. How would
That's
how would you be
interesting,
able to
huh?
prove? Give me a second, Zion. How would you be able to prove that they come from the descendancy of Fulani?
That's what I'm saying. Number one, there's
So they
DNA test.
can't. Though that's what just are
Number
you?
one,
Is that
there's
what you're
DNA
saying? They
test.
can't.
Number one,
Even
there's
if
DNA
look,
test.
even if it was a black American with that descendancy 200, 300 years ago, how would they be able to prove that to any Fulani tribe member?
There's such thing as DNA test nowadays.
DNA test to
It
test
doesn't
that you're
say that though on the
Fulani?
DNA test. It
You think
cannot tell you
that
what tribe you're
I'm
from.
I'm sorry, y'all. Like
You're
I
being
got low
disingenuous.
tolerance for
No, he's
this.
being disingenuous. No one can go to a Fulani and say I'm Fulani because of my DNA. Like, get the
so
they
fuck
don't
most
even
out of
people
here.
would
send
even
What
say
about
DNA
what
Like,
kits
about
to
stop.
Yo,
They don't even send
Like,
yo,
DNA
stop.
kits
they
to
would even
Africa.
say Fulani. They would just say they're
They don't
from
even send
Senegal.
DNA kits to Africa. They got to come to the
But
United
what I'm
States to
just
take a
saying
DNA
is
kit.
that's why I was
They would
trying to
just say
get to
that
the
they're from Senegal.
specifics. That's why I was
They
trying to get
wouldn't
the
say Fulani
specifics.
exactly. Like
I
what the
told
heck?
you guys, Africans
look,
be the problem.
I'm tired of like feeding into their bullshit. Like at the end of the day, right? I know this is gonna sound crazy, but it's time to just start popping off on people in real life if they saying they you and they not really you, because you're really trying to erase me. So if I get around somebody and I know they not from here and they telling me African American or black
I'm born
American,
here.
I know they immigrant background, I'm punching them in their face.
You
Oh
ain't
Straight
gonna
my
up
touch
and
me.
God. All
down.
right.
How
So
are you not gonna touch me?
hold on, King. I want to know, do you understand what we're all trying to
If you try
say?
to touch me, I'll probably kill you. Like you talking
King,
You ain't
okay.
Spanish?
doing
Well,
nothing. You
why
ain't
Bro,
doing
y'all?
nothing.
Hey, drop
unnecessary,
him, drop him, bro.
unnecessary,
Drop him,
guys. Let's
drop
see,
him.
it's
I
a
think he's really
conversation.
young. Don't
He's a
listen.
That's what I
savage like his
said.
ancestors. He can't help it.
I said what I
Drop,
said. If
Okay,
drop
somebody,
him.
everybody
if
relax, relax.
in person, if
King, hold
somebody
on.
tell me they me and they not me, I'm punching them in their face.
Okay, hated, please, for the love of God.
Yeah. All right.
King,
So I do want to
King,
say
hold
this
on,
real
You're
Scam.
quick.
I
not
just want to
going to
ask
punch
King
nobody in
something.
the face,
Hold
sir.
on, I want to ask King something. King,
That's
do you understand
immature.
what we're trying to say to you? All of us are from different ethnicities. Do you understand what we're trying to tell you, King?
Don't
As to why
care.
that's inappropriate?
No.
Don't
He
care.
does. He just
You don't
knows
He
that
care.
just want.
he's insecure, so he wants to
You want
latch
them
on to what he think
reparations.
is
You
better
want them
than his people.
reparations.
I
No,
literally
hold on.
still
It's deeper
claim
than
being
that.
descendant of Lopez.
Fulani
I claim
is one of those
both.
tribes that they live in different countries in
Yeah, because they
Africa.
have no home. They're the original Akata.
Wow.
Let me ask y'all a question. What makes y'all understanding or y'all perception of black the pedestal of what Black American is?
Descendants of
What
Africans.
the? What you
What
mean?
are
What
you?
the?
Let's
Hold
We
get
on,
right
are
hold
the
on.
there. What
black
Hold
are
on. Give me a
you?
second.
American.
Give
We
me a
created the
second. Give
black
me a second,
American.
guy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He bounced, right? Oh, last MF kicked him. Cause damn, last, please, cause
Ass,
that
why
was a
you do that?
ridiculous. Hold on. Can we just
Bring your
take some
back,
time out
Lopez.
to try to deconstruct the question he asked? Last,
Bring your
that's
back, Lopez.
another.
Oh,
That's the. How many times have he done shit
Lopez.
like this, Last?
Lopez. That's why I did that, Lopez, man.
What the
Because I'm
fuck was
listen.
that?
He was about to be centered in the fucking conversation with that bullshit, Lopez,
No,
man.
but what
I was
was the
trying to come up,
question? I
so I
didn't
had to.
even get it.
Yeah, I listen, man. I apologize, man, but I had to come up to because listen, it'll either drop him or drop somebody else, and the other people are actually contributing to the conversation. But I wanted to say something to King real quick though. And not even directly to him, but I just want to speak towards something he just told Hated. He said he'll probably KIL Hated over the lie that he's black, that he's an African
That's
American,
not what
quote
I said. I
unquote,
said
I
right?
guess
I
that's
said
the
the
hill he's
I
willing
need
Africans
to
you to
are
stay
die
stating
on.
muted. I need you to
it's
stay
striking you,
muted.
so
I need you to
don't
stay
try to shame
muted
them.
while I'm talking. I'm not talking to you. I'm said I'm talking to the panel, but it's about something you said. So you can stay
Then don't
muted till I'm
lie.
done. You can stay muted till I'm done, right? Um this is what I've been saying, man. This is psychological and spiritual warfare, right? And it's coming to the point where the shit finna get real physical. It's gonna be Black Americans on all of these people. Right now it's just some internet shit. They getting out of body from being called tethers and shit like that on the internet. But real soon, like we gonna have a generation that ain't playing with motherfuckers. They not finna be on the internet talking, and motherfuckers gonna have to start getting their nose wiped around this bitch. Like they're gonna have to start. They're gonna have to go get swept off their feet around this motherfucker, man. Because motherfuckers think we actually playing, and they do this little whatever, this little pompous shit they got, this little arrogant shit, because they know they on the internet and can't get touched through a phone. But in real life, they don't. These people don't play with us like this. These people don't talk to us like this in real life. Motherfuckers walk with their head down. They motherfuckers looking at the top of their sandals when they walk past us in real life, man.
I
So
think it's honestly something we
last,
need to deal with in Congress because it's actually fraud.
yeah, that's true.
It's
Exactly
identity
what it
theft.
is.
Hey
But hold
King.
on. Last, I was at I tell people this story all the time. Recently, I went to a party and there was it was a Haitian party. I thought everybody was Haitian besides me, but it was not the case. There was Africans there, right? It was an African, a Haitian, and I'm sorry, a Nigerian, a Haitian, and a Ghanaian person. The Haitian randomly brings up Black Americans. We're watching soccer. I think they thought it was a safe place, I guess, because I'm Puerto Rican and they don't know my children are Black, I guess. So the Haitians are saying, why do we outdo Black Americans in this country? Like, why do we always outdo? Why do we come here as immigrants and outdo them? And I will say, the guy from Ghana, he was very respectful, very nice, and I think out of all of them, I think I do like the Ghanaian people, just from what I've seen. But the Nigerian comes in and says, yeah, why do I'm in the class in cybersecurity and I'm doing better than them. I tell them we have the same opportunities. I said, they're like, we live better. I said, have you ever gone to a Black American city? Have you ever seen how they actually live? Like, have you left this place? And they're like, no. I said, well, you should go to Atlanta. You should go see for yourself the generational wealth that people have out there. They're like, oh, okay. They're like, well, they look with a smile on their face. I guarantee you, if white people were to tell black people to go to their own country, it would be a third world country like that. I said, well, that's stupid because there was segregation in this country and it was doing so well that they had to drown it and burn it and bomb it. So basically he got very upset with me and left the whole party.
Zion,
So
let me tell you
for you
something.
to hold on, let me just land real quick. For you to say this is not happening like in real life, they do. Well, they're not saying it to y'all. They told me that I really shouldn't have an opinion because I'm Hispanic, and that we're too mixed. So they take away my Africanness while trying to impose theirs onto you. Mind you, he was dressed from head to toe like a Black American. So what
I was
was
going to
I
tell
saying?
you, Zion. Here's the thing with them. It's insecurity. They put out these false narratives to make themselves feel better. And the reason they came here in the first place was because they saw Black Americans thriving.
Yeah.
So they know. You understand? Because you're not going to go to a place. Why didn't they go to Haiti? Because they didn't think the Black people in Haiti were thriving.
Yeah. And you
You
know what's so
understand what I'm
crazy too is
saying?
that they say this is a racist country. So it's like you left your country that's run by Black people, quote unquote Black people, to move to a country that you say is oppressing Black
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
do want to say this. Hold on. But some people were saying so in Honduras. I know everybody's different. When Americans come over, we don't call you guys black. I mean, we just call you guys Americans. It's
Yeah.
not no. Yeah, it's not no black American. It's
It's
not
not.
no.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we just call you guys Americans when you guys
Yeah,
come
I'm
over.
Spanish. Yeah.
Hey, King, you said you
Yeah.
believe in DNA? King.
He over there being a subservient little bitch at work, whispering and shit, talking about he gonna unalive somebody, but he can't even speak in a normal decibel at work. This is the kind of dude.
Hayden, you need to
This is
be
the kind
stopped.
he over there whispering. They
you
got
will,
him under
man,
Sometimes
man,
I
pressure.
think
King
they mess
will,
wrong.
We'll wipe your nose, boy. Don't you ever tell a black American, boy, what? Man, man,
But it's
that
not
shit,
even worth it to
that
entertain his mess because you know he wouldn't say that in real life.
I be around them. I ain't never heard one of them talk out of pocket. So I'm gonna say what I said again. Any one of them who try to infringe upon my ethnic group and say some shit like that in person, identifying as me, it's gonna be problems.
But that's what I'm saying, Hayden.
I'm
In my
tired. I'm
experience,
tired of trying to reason with these people.
in what happened to me, Hayden, they get offended with me because they think that I'm supposed to align with them because I'm other. So they take it as like a sign of like disloyalty, specifically the Haitian, because I was on his ass. Because out of everybody here, you were a slave too. So I don't know why the fuck you're trying to reason with these people who literally sold us into slavery. I feel more connected to the melanated people on this side of the earth than I do to them. I don't feel like I'm African. I don't feel like I'm European. I feel like I'm exactly what I am.
But you know what I've
Yo, Zion,
noticed
that's
is they'll
because they
team up
used to
together to go
okay.
against us.
Yeah, and
They don't like
it's
each
like
other either,
they
but
were
they'll
so
team up to go
offended
against
that I
us.
wasn't joining them.
I agree
So
with
then they're
you.
like, "Oh, well, you're not really black anyway."
Because they want
I'm
all
still
other
Because they
stuck.
had this
immigrants.
mentality.
I'm still stuck on a motherfucker telling the black American what he'll do, what he'll unalive on some shit.
Stop, laughs,
That's what
please.
they really want to do. That's what they really want to do. This ethnic eraser shit. This is just a real minute. I'm reading between the lines and I'm seeing beyond the surface. That's a real this terrorism shit. This is a real minute issue that's going. They will really unalive. They'll really unalive us for the opportunity to
To
replace us, man.
replace
Oh,
that, and that's why
absolutely.
I asked.
Absolutely.
That's why I asked the question: Is it people like Barack Obama that has given this new identity of African American here in the United States?
Yeah.
See, I don't think so.
He solidified it though. It was already
I think
brewing.
that was
He
the
You know
beginning.
solidified
why
Yeah.
I don't think so? Because he has never led with I'm African.
He's never led where he's black either.
No, that's what I'm
No,
saying. So he's
but
never,
hold
I
on.
don't think he did
I don't know if.
anything.
Yes, he has. I've got an interview that I've played a couple times here of him being on the View and him saying things like, "I thought that African American was something to run away from, but it's actually something I should have ran towards and I should be running towards." And then he switched up the narrative after that, but he embraced the term African American because he knew what came along with embracing that term.
Exactly.
But
He
you know
also
what? I
said
also think it's
he
his
was the first king.
generation because you have to remember he's older. He's what, a boomer? So you have to think of how
Nah,
they
he's not a
thought.
boomer. Is he
He
a
is, because
boomer?
I'm Gen X and he's older than me.
He's born in 58,
Yeah, that's
I
my
think.
mom's generation.
Oh, all right, okay.
So he's a boomer. So you have to remember in the time that he was raised. He's definitely raised in the one drop rule that you're black. So you have to, you understand what I'm saying? It wasn't until, like even with me as Gen X,
Oh, 61, sorry.
I was just always raised, like I was
Oh
raised that
no,
black
look,
is
they said
black.
he was hold on, boomer and at 64. Okay, I don't know. I gotta look at it again. Sorry. But go ahead, Crystal.
Yeah, he's more of the boomer, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm Gen X. He's definitely not my generation. But so yeah, we have to remember in the era in which he was raised,
Yeah, but
he
he
was
wasn't
black.
raised in the same way. He was raised by people that were groomed to be to fall into that presidency, because he's cousins with George W. Bush. Like this is
Right,
not
but no, what I'm
Right.
saying is he would have
like
been
this is
raised as being a black person.
nah. He
He
wasn't.
was
He was raised as a
if he
token.
was born if he was born in 61, he's definitely a boomer because Gen X starts 65.
Okay,
Right.
Just
And
looked
they
it
were
up.
all
raised,
right.
if you had a black parent, you were black.
But
But
he
he was
wasn't
raised as a
raised by
He
token.
that.
got a
He's
king.
Right. It
Kenyan.
didn't matter who raised him. What I'm saying is he
No,
had a biological black parent.
No,
no,
So,
he
no, he
was
had a
raised as a
Kenyan.
token.
He had a Kenyan father, not black. Let's get
right.
that
But
straight.
here's
He
the
had a
thing. You have
Kenyan
to
father.
remember they didn't differentiate because of your country. Black was black in this country.
No, he was raised as a
Oh
token. Though
no,
you missing the point. He was a
No,
token.
you guys are missing my point is we're
We know
talking
what you
race.
saying, but that's not the same thing that
I
we're
think they're talking
saying.
about in
He
his
was a
household,
he was
Crystal.
a token.
I don't know what a token is.
Okay,
He
that's why.
he was
That's
just
why.
saying he was saying that his mom got him ready, but he said he experienced that racial stuff when he came to the United States.
Crystal, you never heard of the word token being coined by? You never heard of token?
Not in the sense that you're using it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. That's why.
I'm not gonna.
and
That's
in
why
that
you don't
time
understand
period,
what I'm
and
saying.
in that time period, hold on, real quick, man. Because my parents in their 70s, in that time period, they wasn't calling Africans black. I didn't have this conversation with my pops. Africans were Africans. So no, they were not distinguishing his father. His
Right.
father
But what
wasn't
I'm
even
saying
from
is
here.
his father didn't raise him. He wasn't raised
His
by his
father,
dad.
but his father wasn't even from America. His father wasn't even in America to be called black. So his father was Kenyan. They wasn't doing that. That one drop rule wouldn't apply to him.
Right. That's true.
Yeah.
But he was mixed anyway. I don't know if they accept mixed people, if Africans accept them as still being whatever they call them nowadays, because I don't think they call themselves black over there.
They don't even use black over there like that.
That's what I'm
Anyway,
saying. So I
we're
don't know
getting
what mixed
further
people
away
are
from.
considered. What are mixed people considered usually?
I don't even know what he would be considered because he wasn't born in Kenya and he was born to a Kenyan father. I don't even know what tribe his Kenyan father is. I don't even know if his father was actually Kenyan. But there's all types of shit that I've heard now with this man. I don't even know if he was actually born American because he could have been born in
Oh yeah, I
1950.
remember when they said that.
Well, it's because of this though, because the big argument was that they wanted to see the birth certificate was because to actually point out what year he was born. Because if he was born before, I think it's 58, he was actually the state of Hawaii was still its own sovereign country, and it wasn't a state yet, so that wouldn't make him an American by birth. I don't know if you understood that. If people, so that's what they were saying. But but his mother was a white American, and he could have got his citizenship that way anyway. So I don't know how that all works, but I don't even know who his people was for real because they try to. Wasn't he had a stepfather that was fucking something else? A millionaire.
Yes,
What was
yes.
his stepfather?
Oh, I
And they
thought his
said
mom and his grandmother raised him.
His
yeah,
stepdad was Indonesian.
Indonesian. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, and they said that he might have been really Indonesian, and just threw on this black persona.
Well,
You dropped King Lopez, or you
No, I
dropped him
did
down.
it. I think I know who did the.
I did, because he just taking up space and he ain't saying nothing, and he a straight up op, man. Like
He
that was
just said
crazy.
some. He just said some wild shit up here,
He
boy.
said,
That
"I'm
shit.
African American."
But a lot of them do that.
Nah, he
That's
Their
told
plan
Haiti.
is,
wild.
He told Haiti he'll unalive him.
I've been
Oh
on
Fuck
no,
panels
that.
and I've heard Africans say when they think nobody's listening but them that their plan is to take over.
Do you
I've
want to
heard,
know what I saw the other
and I've
day?
heard them say, the one girl said that she would sell us again today if it meant for her to come up.
Damn.
Yeah, I've heard them say that. But do you know the other day I saw somebody she's very anti-black. She had an AI picture of herself, first of all, looking like a black American, which is crazy. But in the background, it was the United States of America. And if you look deeper into it, it was African countries in the United States of America. And that to me was the creepiest shit I ever saw. That is destiny swapping.
That's what they want to do.
That's creepy. And you know, I will say, and I don't know if you can agree with me, Lopez, as a melanated Hispanic or Puerto Rican, whatever you want to call me, I'm so glad that I don't have this problem with these people because it's fucking creepy. They don't
What
bother. They tell
problem?
me I'm not African, and I'll be like, okay, that
No,
works for me.
12. I don't know.
Yeah, so I looked it up, Lopez. LSMF too. Yeah, Barack Obama said he experienced it when he went to Chicago. He said he experienced how life was to be a black man, quote unquote, when he went to Chicago.
Obama was given when Obama got to Chicago, he was y'all know, I forget the man's name. I'm gonna have to look it up, but he was given a black American actor as his shadow to basically teach him how to walk and talk and all of that like a black man. He was given he was literally given a y'all know that movie Five Heartbeats, the light skinned dude that was singing, what's his name?
Bird.
Yeah, he's the one that he was
Bird.
Obama's shadow in Chicago and talk. If you look at Obama's mannerisms, the way he talks, the way he walks, it's this man exactly, straight up and down. Y'all can look this shit up. It's a DVD. It was back in the early in the 2010s. It was a DVD going around called the Obama Deception. I forgot who did the fucking DVD, man. The Obama Deception. If y'all can find that DVD, I don't know if it's on YouTube or if it's somewhere floating around on the web, man. And they broke Obama all the way down, man. And I'm telling you, that
The
actor,
man's
he was
name,
the
because I'm
one.
trying to look it up. What's the man's name?
I don't know his real
What was
name,
his?
man.
Who he was? It? Who was he? All right, I'm gonna put the big image up, and you're gonna point. Give me a second.
Okay.
I don't know, but this is why I say for me and people, I guess it's the Pan-Africans who look at me like I'm crazy. When I say I don't care, I don't trust West Africans. I don't.
Lopez, Harry
I will
Lennox.
never unite with West African
They call it.
people
They say his name is Harry Lennox.
who
The light
contributed
skin the light
to.
skinned dude, the top left.
Yeah,
Top left.
they say
Okay.
his name is
All
Harry
right.
Lennox.
Crystal, I
Okay.
think that they want us to focus on the white T man and hate the white T man to like cover up what actually took place. And I don't know if you know about like the tree of forgetfulness or anything like that, but the whole thing is spiritual. Everything about this is spiritual.
Like I
And
was
it's
on a
only a
panel
matter of time.
yesterday, and I
It's
was
only
saying to some, fellow Black Americans and Black people, like they want us to be like, oh, I don't understand how you're mad at the white T man for slavery, but you want to kumbaya with these West Africans who also participated in it.
yeah.
They are
And
equally
then they rewrite
responsible.
history and say, "No, we were kidnapped. No, you were not."
You
That's
weren't, you were
literally you can
sold.
visit the place to this day.
Who
You
brought
built
this
it.
clown up here? Who brought this clown up here? He never has
No,
nothing
no,
good to say.
I invited him because I just wanted to get that question again. Because last time I've just dropped him to come up, but I wanted to get that question again, Planet. What was that question that you asked? Because I couldn't understand it. I didn't know. I don't know if it was. Give me a second, Scam. I don't know if it was the way you formulated the question. Would you like to reiterate the question that you asked before?
No, I said it correctly. What about your understanding of Black American puts this perception on a pedestal?
Explain.
What?
Explain. Explain what
Let
you're
me try
saying.
to say that. I'm going to reiterate what you said. What is it about Black American that puts this obsession on a pedestal? Is that the question you asked?
Nah, it's probably my mic. My mic sucks. But
That was the mic that did that?
The Mike said that.
It again. Say your question one more
Wait,
time.
what?
okay. I'm gonna speak very slowly for y'all. You ready? What about your understanding of what a Black American is and its perception puts it on a pedestal?
You putting it on a pedestal right now.
Right.
Nobody said that. Nobody
Can I
saying
ask,
we better than.
can I say
Hold on,
something?
Zion. Nobody saying we're better than anybody.
I want to
By
hear this.
just what you're saying right now, you are making it put up. You're making it bigger than what it is. You are putting it on a pedestal. No, by us saying we're different, or is not the same as we saying we're better. Do you understand that?
It's not about it being better or
Oh,
whatever.
you know what's
It's about
crazy? No shirt. When you put it that way, do you think that's what's happening with Dominicans when
Yes.
we say that we're Dominican and we're
Yes.
not black? You think that they're saying, "Oh, what you
Yes.
think you better than black?" You think that's
Yes.
what?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
Back in the
exactly
day,
what's
I'm not
going
gonna lie,
on.
that's what I used to think that you guys were saying.
oh
Me
shit.
too. I've
Yeah,
asked
so
my
that
mom that.
I
That's
never
so
looked
hey
at
that
it
hey
that's what
Lopez.
y'all
that
got
way.
for my question.
Hey, and Lopez,
That's what
and
y'all
that
got for my
happens.
question.
Hold on, Planet. Hey, Lopez, and that happens all the time with different cultures when when somebody else thought they was the same as somebody else or something like that. When they say they're different, the other side instantly thinks, "Oh, you think you're better." Just because I'm different doesn't mean I'm saying I'm better. I'm just saying that we not the same. You not me, and I not you.
That happens to me too. One time, I was in the store and this guy was trying to talk to me, and he was like, "Oh, I hear you have an accent." I was like, "Oh yeah." I said, "I'm a Caribbean from Honduras." He was like, "Oh, I thought you were black," and that made me confused because I was like, "Okay, I mean, I think I'm black, so far." But sometimes you have people and make you feel like, you know, some black are better or some black are less. Or you black from Colombia, you less. Or you cannot be black because you're not born in America. Or you can be but you black because you're from Dominican and stuff like that.
So it's not just an internet thing. So you see, so you understand, because I've been trying to figure out like how you can't understand. So you do understand. He didn't say what kind of black are you. He said, "Oh, you're not black." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He didn't say you were a different kind of black. He just said you wasn't black. Because I don't understand what's confusing about that.
Well, I'm black. I don't know how I'm not black.
Oh man,
You're
I ain't
negative.
even
It
You're
has nothing to
negative,
do with
man.
See that
skin
I,
color,
I don't
man.
even got the
It
patience
ain't
for
got
that.
nothing to do with
No, I'm
skin
sorry. How
color.
do you pronounce your name? Is it Curie? Whatever you are in your country, love, that's what you are here as well.
Thank you, ma'am, for
No, but
yeah,
what I'm
respect.
so
saying is
that's
if in your country you don't say I'm black, you say I'm X, Y, and Z. When you are here, you are also X, Y, and Z.
that's what I was getting to the root of in my question, right? So there's, black Americans that have the same genealogy as you guys, right? That define black American as being ancestral to Africa. And then you have you guys. So which defines
Hold on.
the
Stop. Because you being disingenuous. That's not the point. That's not the root of your question. The root of your question was, if you black, you think you better, and I'm telling you that's not what we saying. That
Bro,
was the root of your
if you
question.
believe that, you didn't comprehend the question. If you want me to
Man,
restate
all
it, I could
right,
definitely
bro.
restate it, my
I'm
boy.
not playing
I got you.
semantics with you. That's what you said, bro.
Well,
It's not.
first off,
That's
I want
not
to
what I
respond to that
said.
though. I want to respond to Planet Limbo. First off, you not the arbiter of what black is in America. You don't know the history of what black is and how it is connected to us. You Fulani, right? If that's what I heard, you Fulani,
Bro,
right?
I'm damn sure not Fulani. But and I
Then
damn
where
sure
you
didn't
from?
say I was. Bro, I'm from Harlem. But I damn sure didn't
You
say.
know where
He
your
don't
people
know.
from, bro? Stop
He
playing with
half
me.
Dominican and he don't know his
But
pops.
this is what I'm talking about. People not being proud of who you are. Just say where you're from.
He don't know.
Look,
He's half
I just
Dominican
saw
Yeah,
and
this
he don't
question
know
up
who
here
his
like
father
80
is.
times already.
Like, I
This
don't
is not even the
understand
point of the
that. Like, be
conversation.
proud.
You know
I
what?
wish.
I wish
I
Hater
wish.
was still here because this is the appropriate when somebody doesn't know who their parents are. That's I
No.
think when race would come into
See,
play.
this is exactly why I wish King was still up here, because King said something about DNA, and this is exactly the type of thing Limbo would say because he doesn't know his father. And when you bring up DNA, that's usually the case. You don't know who your father is, you don't know your people, so you bring up DNA to try to connect you to something, even though we know DNA is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, Africans don't take DNA tests.
Yo, I don't know
And that
where
what
y'all
Crystal
going
said,
with y'all
insecurity.
assumptions. I
but
just
like
That's
I
what
was
asked a
happened.
saying,
simple
so
question, my guy. Just a
so like I
simple
was
question,
saying, black
But
right?
Planet, where are you
That's the
from?
thing. What is the simple
black
question?
American.
I mean, he's Dominican. He's Dominican, and he has a racially black parent that he doesn't know if it's
I
actually black
understand what you're
American.
saying.
So what? What's the question though? Because I'm not getting the
I
question. I'm
understand
not
what you're saying.
understanding it. He said it's a simple question. What's
I'm
the
about to
what?
answer it right now.
All right, go ahead, Yaru.
I'm about to answer to him right now. So
All
you
right,
said
can you
you met
reiterate the
you met
question to
Jay-Z.
see if that's what the question is? Because he thought that what no shirt wasn't
Nah,
what you understand the question to be. That's what I
the
mean,
history.
Yaru.
Yeah, he trying to say like
You
we got
covering your
some
mic.
You muffled. You
hierarchy.
muffled. You muffled. We can't
Oh,
hear you.
he's trying to say we got some hierarchy, right? Because we call ourselves black, right? He not understanding the and you know he's not black, right? But he not
You
Nah.
breaking up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
You
breaking
that
up, Yaru.
Wi-Fi. That
ACK.
Wi-Fi is
You
horrible.
breaking up, Yaru.
Damn,
You
bro, this
breaking up
fucking this
bad.
phone is fucking horrible.
Nah, that's that
Damn, let me
spectrum.
see something. Let me
But you
see if
got
I
mad. We
can get
heard you
better
clearly. Did somebody say
Wi-Fi.
that Spectrum? I'm dead, bro.
Yeah, that was me. He got that spectrum.
Yeah, that Spectrum is ass, bro.
He got
Or he
that
might be
spectrum.
traveling.
I ain't got that spectrum.
Not
Nah,
the
I got a
yeah,
new
bro.
fucking
Never get.
phone, bro. It's over fast.
All right, we can hear
But
you.
yeah, nah,
Everybody
like I'm
mute up.
saying,
Let Yaru do
you're not
this.
connected to the history and the damage and the actual harms to the ethnicity of the people who was reclassified as BLACK. That's why you're not black. It's history that's not all I'm black and I'm proud. That we saying like no, bro, you're not connected to that. This history that formed who we are today. That's not you. And being called black is significant to that. That is the first. That is the epicenter of everything that happened to us. That's how they. That's who they. That's how they could identify who to oppress and who not. Is that you were black. And when you say you're black, you're trying to say, "Oh, I'm connected to the whole American oppression history." No, you're not. You're not connected to that. And it's not just the oppression; it's the reconstruction. It's all the stuff that we did here. You're not connected to that. Therefore, you're not black because black is the starting point of who these people was. That is the thing that created the ethnogenesis. That's the thing that marked us to be oppressed. That's the thing that stripped us of our heritage, that was who we was before. And that's not happened to your people. As far as you being what is it, Dominican,
I
Planet
have a,
Limbo?
I have a question. You think that
Oh,
only happened here in America?
no,
Hey,
with the
hey.
word
Oh, I'm glad you said that.
BLACK,
Hold
with the
on, boo.
word, but no. She asked
Go
me,
ahead. Go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
She
ahead.
asked me. Let me say this. With the word BLACK, yes, you don't have BLACK on your documents. It was the Code Noir or where the fuck you from. It was something else. It was Negada or something else. I don't go around telling people I'm Negada or Noir. I say I'm black.
No, she would be. So since she was because she got she came since she's a Creole. It's an English based Creole, but the thing is, you guys have a different meaning what black means, and people got to respect that. That's just that is
Facts.
what
I'm
it is.
English based Creole meaning what, Scam?
English that they speak like an English language, English based Creole. That's what I'm
So
saying.
their
No,
documents
there's
are
no
in
such
English.
thing as an English
Hold
basic
hold on,
Creole.
planet.
That's an
No,
Hold
I said
on, planet.
the language. The
Hold on, planet.
language is that
No,
language
no,
is
no.
in
We
English.
talk. We talking about you. You understand when we say black, what we talking about? Our documentation and
Yeah,
things like
right,
that
right.
of
Yeah,
that
I agree
nature.
with that. Yeah,
So are
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
documents in Honduras in English? Scam.
Her documents. Remember, she came to Honduras later. They came to Honduras later.
Man, scam. Are there documents in
No, 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 no,
Honduras?
no, no. Because yeah, they were.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's what we saying. Like that's what we saying. Fuck
Yeah,
the English Creole shit. Like we talking about documentation. Who's documented as black? It's only one group of people.
Facts.
Stop with all this ambiguous shit, man, and all this mixed up history ass shit,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Stick
last.
to the facts.
Hey, last. That's
Yeah,
exactly
I said.
why when this conversation come up, last, I be telling people when this conversation come up, if people don't even know their history, we ain't gotta speak history facts because they not gonna go back to try to learn it anyway. You could just talk about in today's time why it's different. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't even be knowing their own history to try to go back and
Because so
give
many
people
people,
facts on that stuff. You
so
dig
many
what I'm
people
saying?
want to relate
So
their
Hold,
modern.
hold on.
No,
This is what I'm. Hold
real
on.
quick.
This is
I
what
just
I'm. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let
real
y'all
quick.
go. So yeah, y'all have black, like I said, y'all have black on y'all paper, stuff like that. But yes, the British was throwing black everywhere. That's all I'm saying. They were throwing black in the wind, the sun, the thing that they had black. Queen Elizabeth had blackamoor. When they went to the Caribbeans, they had black Caribs. When they went to
Like I said, when it went to
but not a
Captain Cook,
documented
that's
classification of
agreed. You guys
people.
have you guys are
Y'all take
documented.
y'all.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
why what you doing,
yeah.
scam, is disrespectful, man. Because you taking shit that motherfuckers was just saying colloquially in passing and
Exactly.
comparing it to our
No,
documented ancestors, bro. That's
Exactly.
yeah,
just
No,
disrespectful, bro.
but hold on,
no,
last mess.
no, no,
Even
no.
with the
That's not
Jamaican,
disrespectful at all, Scam, because the English did first give the word black to
It
Africans,
wasn't
and they were.
documented
so
Yes, it was.
classification. Stop
so
Yes,
and
it
we
was.
saying
It
that.
also
was
hold on,
documented.
hold on.
Stop
In
saying
Plenty,
that.
Jamaica,
plenty,
in
plenty
Jamaica
of
too. So
English.
hold on. Even in Jamaica, even though we in Jamaica were not self-identifying black, like the way you got the British forced that on them too. That's what I'm
That
saying. You're
Listen,
acting
no,
like
no,
these
exactly.
colonial
Listen,
things
listen.
isn't like for.
we
I
not
get
saying
like
we
I get
let
that
scam.
y'all took.
We
Hold on,
not
hold on.
saying that's not true though. We not saying that's not true. All Lass is saying is they didn't have documented classification as that though.
They
Even though they
did
was
though.
hold on, even though they was throwing that black word around and calling everybody black or whatever they might have been doing at that time, if that's true, it's still not the same as in America where we are documented, classified as black, bro. It's not the
But
same.
is that not, are they not black in the Haiti Constitution?
No,
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 they
they
not.
I'm talking
was.
about
No,
the
No, they
no.
not.
British colonial,
Wait,
No,
wait,
they
British
wait,
not.
colonial. They
wait,
threw that
wait,
black.
wait,
Black too
wait.
fucking right.
Now, I know they say it says, I may be pronouncing it wrong. Is it Nior, which translates to
Noir.
black?
Yes. Yes,
No,
but that's not the same though, still.
Well, how is it not
No,
the
no,
same
no.
if it
this is
translates
look. Let
from
me tell
English
you.
to
Let me
black?
let
It
me
is the
tell you.
same.
Hold on, hold on. Let me tell
Crystal,
you.
that's
And
what
this, I
they're
got a
hanging
lot of
on.
pushback. Look, I got a lot of pushback from Haitians for this one right here.
Here we
Right?
go again.
No, let me
I'm
tell
just
you.
asking. I'm
And I'm
trying to
gonna tell you.
learn.
I'm gonna tell you something, Crystal. Let me, and then maybe I don't know if you know this history. I get a lot of pushback from Haitians because of this. When it comes to the term noir, noir was actually given to Polish people. 400 plus Polish people that put down their arms, that were supposed to be fighting with the French against the revolution. They put down their arms, and because of that, Dessalines labeled them noir. Where
Hmm.
in history has there been black Americans that were once white and now called black?
Yeah, I don't know that. I've
That's
never.
why I said they throw that word
Arabs, all
around.
type of shit. Arabs and all type of shit in Haiti
Yeah,
calling themselves noir.
but y'all
Right,
caught up
because
on the
according to their
colloquial.
constitution, anyone born there would be Nor, so that can't mean black. Okay, I got it.
Exactly,
Exactly.
exactly.
All
And look, and if you and according also to their constitution, their white people can't own any land. So those Polish people had to become noir to be able to own land and run businesses in Haiti.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. So, have y'all ever
right.
been out to France and heard a Frenchman pronounce black?
Man, shut your ass
What the
up.
fuck are we
What the
doing?
fuck is this
Bro,
dude?
I
Lopez, let
got a
me
point
drop
to
him,
what I'm
Lopez.
saying. Just answer the
Lopez.
question, my nigga.
I see what you need. What kind of gift you need,
No,
Lopez?
no, don't worry
Let's
about
drop
that. He
him.
says,
Let's drop his ass,
Hey,
man.
I'm
Limbo,
tired of
you
dude, bro. He
too
just come off and
slow.
mute and say bullshit every
All right,
time.
He
guys.
too slow. He too
Lopez, can you
slow.
drop me? I have to go to work now.
He too slow for the conversation.
I
That's what,
got it.
when he couldn't understand the fact, he couldn't understand the difference between the a word that translates to a color in legal documentation and what legal documentation and the ramifications and requirements that fucking mean behind
Hey,
it.
hey,
Bro, that's the
369.
use of the word. I'm talking about colloquially.
Hey,
Damn.
36. Hey,
We're
369.
not
This
talking
is
about colloquially. That's the thing. He
hey,
just told you the legal documentation requirements for why people was calling themselves noir.
hey,
Not no colloquial shit.
hey,
Colloquial, those places
369
that
though.
said they was
Three
Poland.
hey, hey, 369 though. This is exactly why I just said sometimes you can't run down facts with people and history with
Nah,
people because they don't know shit they self. They just talking.
no,
So when
bro.
you trying to no,
Exactly.
listen, when you
No,
trying to
exactly,
explain
bro.
something
Because
to
he
them,
just gonna keep talking. And he just gonna keep trying
hey,
to say, "I live this modern experience too." And if you keep trying to say, "Oh, it's just the experience," he gonna say, "Oh, well, I lived the experience. I hung out with Black Americans. I've ate this. I've done that." He gonna try to connect everything he done with a Black American and try to say it's the same thing. No, that's why I'm gonna give him the history, and I don't give a fuck if he don't know if he not gonna know it or not. I'm gonna say you too slow for this conversation, like I just said right now, and
exactly.
gonna
That's
drop
all
it.
you gotta say.
Too slow for the conversation.
I mean, so here's the thing though. Like, this is the biggest contradiction when it comes to this, with y'all or whatever. When those folks first came to the Americas, they didn't label any one of the Americas as black. Nobody did. Not John
Who are
Cabot.
you talking about?
Not the
Who are you
Verrazano
talking
guy.
about? Who are
Not
you
Ponce
talking
de
about?
Leon. talking about those of you all who say you're indigenous to America, and you're
What the
claiming
fuck is you talking about, bro?
and you're claiming this black term. That's what I'm saying. Like, so if you're indigenous to America, the term black does not apply to you at all.
Bro,
That term
shut your
is
ass up.
strictly,
Did you
is
not
strictly.
understand what he just said about the classification and the
I'm not
word
even
black?
exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That classification was first given to Africans. It was
No,
never given.
shut your
It
ass
was
up.
never.
All right.
Shut your
It was
ass up.
never given to the people of the Americas.
Bro,
They
you
were.
was
They were
lying. Why is
red.
you lying?
They were
Pull it up. Pull it
tawny.
up. Hey,
They
pull it
were
up. Pull it
copper.
up. Hey, pull it up.
It's already pulled
You
up.
ain't got no. Pull it up.
So
I
Pull
need
look,
that
this
I'm
fact
gonna,
all.
up.
yeah, you can pull it
Pull
up,
that fact up.
Jelani. Give me a second. So look, and then I'm gonna go a little bit deeper, right? Article 13 in the
I pulled it
Haitian
up last time.
Constitution of 1805 carved out explicit exceptions for naturalized white women and for Germans and Polanders, which were the Poles. Well, because Poland didn't really exist, but Polanders who had been naturalized by the government. This is why noir by Jack Dessalines was deliberately used as an exclusive legal and political category and define Haitian citizenship and rights. Historically, when it comes to the word black, it's always actually been used to take away rights from people or to you know what I mean? So that's why that's another reason why it can't mean the same thing. In Haiti, it was used to give rights to people that were not racially a thing, and here in the United, it was used to take away rights from people.
Yeah, yeah,
So
because
that's a
they even
huge
call people.
difference. You can't call yourself noir and black. It can't mean the same thing.
We agree with that, Lopez. They even call people. They call them. It was a European colonizer that called them Black Ireland people. Queen Elizabeth, Blackamoor. We know those. We know these meetings. It was used as they was calling whatever the British were. They was calling people Negroes too.
BLACK was
Now,
first given to people from
you
West
can't talk till you
Africa.
pull that up.
Yes, you ain't pulled
Pull
shit
that
up
up,
either.
bro.
You ain't pulled
Pull
up
that
shit,
up,
dude.
bro.
Shut
No,
your
you
ass
can't
up.
just say that.
I
And
already
just not,
pulled this
no,
shit
pull
up.
that up, bro.
We done had this
Pull that
conversation
up.
before. I
Pull
already
that
pulled all
up.
this shit up before.
Pull it up, then.
Like, stop being lazy.
Pull it
That
up,
shit
bro.
don't exist.
Pull
Stop
it
being
up.
You just
lazy.
saying
Pull it
shit.
Whoever
up.
you are,
You
and
just
go pull
saying
it up
shit.
your
You
damn
Pull it
trying to
up,
self.
you
bro.
trying to push
I
some
already
Moorish.
did
Pull it
You
that.
trying
up.
to push some Moorish
BLACK
ideology
was
shit.
first
You
given
ain't
to
trying to hear
folks
that.
of West Africa.
Pull it
All
up.
right,
So
Lopez,
like
I'm
so
about to
so like
leave.
so y'all
In
either
what
call
year?
yourself
What?
It
copper,
was
you
nice to
call
be
yourself
here.
red,
I ain't even
but
gonna
like
say
if you're
pull it up. Just
indigenous
tell
All
me
to
right,
what
period.
year.
America,
What
like
year?
you probably you need
Just
to
tell me
drop the
what
black
year.
term.
Just tell me what year then. You ain't even got to
Because the
pull it up.
black was
Tell me
not
what
given.
year.
What do you mean back in the 1560s, nigga? Like all the way back to the 1600s. Like
Man, you count.
they blend on that.
You count.
You don't know history though, bro. You
Pull it
pseudo.
up. Pull it
You
up.
don't know history. This
Pull
already
it
been
up.
pulled up. I did this whole conversation on
No,
this camera
I wasn't here.
already.
Pull it
And
up.
we went, well, so that's your fault, bro. I'm not doing
Okay.
all that for your lazy ass.
Okay.
Take your lazy ass somewhere and go learn
Okay.
something.
So you mad?
No, I'm just saying, stop being lazy. Go
You
learn something.
sound mad. You sound mad because I'm asking for facts.
Well,
Pull it
well,
up.
nope, I'm just responding to your energy, bro. I'm returning your energy. You came off mad, so I'm returning it back to you.
No, I didn't say nothing mad. I didn't say nothing
You ain't told
disrespectful.
me
I
to
didn't
shut
call you
my
out.
ass up and shut this out and
I
all that
did
shit.
because
Yeah,
you came
right,
up here with some
exactly. Because you
pseudo
mad.
information. You
Because
came
you
up here with some
mad.
fruit. No,
No,
you came up
All
here with
right,
no
now
facts.
Jelani,
I've
all you
already been through
diverged
all
to
this.
Pull it up.
hold on, Jelani.
I'm
You
not
have
doing shit to
diverged to
you.
arguing. So are we telling people that there's Africans? What part of Africa are we talking to, Jelani? What part of Africa?
Specifically West Africa. You know,
And what years?
Sahara.
All right, and then what years are we talking?
Talking the 1500s and the 1600s, from the late
Was
1500s
it
all the
any
way up.
tribal people specifically that got
No,
classified?
no. Anybody from West Africa, the English called black. BLACK.
Oh, they just called them black. So was that an exonym, or
So
were they starting to label those people and
They
categorize them?
categorize them as their.
And what
It started off
the
as a
name? What
category.
are the names of these paperwork that we can find on these people?
And
so
what
it
are
was
the
a
documents?
Queen
Stop,
Elizabeth.
scam, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah,
I'm joining the
exactly. Well,
conversation
listen,
too.
Hold
we
on, I
brought this up
understand, but
last
I'm just
time,
asking him a
Lopez.
specific
Last
question.
time.
We can't
Hey, I
start
did this
asking a
last
lot of
time,
questions,
y'all.
and people start fucking getting confused.
Hold on.
Jelani, what are some of the documents that we can find that from West Africans in the 1500s? What are these documents called so we could get a better understanding?
So just like I did last time, Lopez, I guess now you got amnesia.
I don't have
We did this last
amnesia.
time
I'm
with
asking
Yaya.
you what are
I
the
went
you
through
could
this.
just say
I'm
the document.
about to tell you. So like this time, I want to sell this so I don't have to do this the next time. So I don't have to come back every time and show the same stuff again. Because because it should be retained. Retention is a thing that people should really practice. So I'm gonna just give you just a few basic general documents that then you
just
Hey,
talking
bro,
too much.
shut
Shut the
up,
fuck
bro.
up.
Shut up, bro. God
All that
damn.
filibustering, man. All I asked what the
God,
fuck the
thanks.
document was, man. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
he long-winded as hell.
He
Just
said,
talking.
we retain it, and what you should do is I'm gonna sell it. Shut the fuck up, man. You
Thanks.
just
Hey
gonna say some
I,
Lopez.
shit.
Hey
bro.
Lopez. Hey, you see, hey, I be paying attention to people, man. I be paying attention to people. And the last two times I spoke to him, right, and I asked him the question, uh, how much documented American history has he studied, right? And what I told you, Lopez, I said that question opens Pandora's box, right? And he just exhibited the reason why. Because the last time we spoke, we gave him those explorers' names, right? That described the indigenous people. But we never got to get past that point in the conversation, right? So he came up leading with that. He thinks that's the end all be all to that question. So he brought up Verrazano and Ponce de Leon and things like that. But what he failed to realize that it's more to that question that you got to build upon, because now you got to understand what they were doing when they ran into the indigenous people, and then now you got to go through the colonial period and the history and all of the wars that took place and all of the treaties and how the indigenous people were mass reclassified. See, we never get to that point in the answer to that question. We never get to the point of mass reclassification. That's the part that they need to be studying, but we never can get to that point because none of them ever know the earliest explorers that got here. But I'm gonna pull up a document in a second.
That's what I be saying. We can't be just up here talking and teaching to people that don't even know the history or have done a part of looking for the history themselves. It's just a circle. They gonna take what they done heard from you, not gonna look nothing up, and then just gonna bring it up as another talking point like they know something. It's crazy, bro.
Well, that's why I say we should
It's
bring up the
literally what
history.
y'all
Sorry
doing.
about the background,
It's
but we
literally
should
what
bring up
y'all
the history
doing.
to see where people at, right? Because we know that. Okay, now we know all he know is all he know is those explorers' names. Does he look up how they got reclassified?
No,
Now
that's
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
probably.
saying. He don't go past that
Hey,
point.
hey,
Only,
last, look,
only
last.
native, only Native Americans were
Hold on,
reclassified.
Jelani, hold on. Hey, you see what he just put in the
Native
comments
Americans
last?
are
Last, look at the
reclassified.
comments. He said
Only
only
Native
the Native
Americans.
Americans were
Right.
reclassified, not
Right.
black
People of
folks.
Siberian descent.
Shut
Yeah.
your
No.
ass up.
No
You don't know
African. No
nothing.
folks. No
You
black
just
people.
You don't know
No black
anything.
people were reclassified. Not black.
So,
Not.
so,
You
so,
just
hold on.
said
Let me ask you.
black.
Hold on. Let me ask you a
Black
simple
does not
question. Then.
apply to
Hold on.
anybody
Hold on.
indigenous
Hold
to
on.
the
Hold on. Hold on.
Americas.
Let me ask you a simple question, right? Let me ask you a simple question. Then, since what you're saying is true. So, black people of today, right? Who are the black people of America today?
What are you talking about, bro?
That's a simple question. Who are the black people of America today? Who are they?
I got a better question.
That's so
Who are
Let
the
me
ridiculous.
get the
who are
big
the
screen.
native hold on, who are the Native Americans that got reclassified to black?
Siberians, the people of Siberian descent,
Where they at?
they still around. What are you talking
Where
about?
those records at?
I
Because
don't know.
Yeah.
The Walter Pecker of the
I've been
Dawes
asking.
Roll,
Because
the
I've been
Dawes
asking.
Rolls,
No,
Walter
no, no, no,
Pecker,
no, no, no. Don't
all
you
them
say that?
folks.
Because
Yeah,
my
all
ancestors
them.
on the Dawes
Plenty of
Roads.
them.
My
Plenty of
ancestors
them.
on the Dawes Roads. The black people on the Dawes Roads. Some of those are
Plenty
my
of
ancestors.
them. Well,
And
yeah, I
they
mean,
were black.
probably so. Yeah,
So,
because they mixed in. Yeah, probably so.
no,
But
ain't got nothing to do with them being
all I'm
mixed
saying
in.
is the word black was not given to the people of the
No,
Americas.
answer no shirt
Period.
question. Answer no shirt question.
Right. Period.
Okay, then who are the black people of America today? Who are they
Black people
before?
of African descent. And
Yeah,
if you're not of African
now I
descent, then you're
know.
not black. You're
Now
red,
I
you're tawny,
know.
and
Now
you're
I know
copper.
you are a fool who don't even know their own people.
Okay,
Exactly.
wait,
You are
y'all
a
don't
fucking
either.
fool.
Hey,
Because black
hey,
was
Believe it or not, I actually see
let me
what he's
hold on.
talking about.
exactly
Hold
because
on,
black was
Lonzo.
never
Hold on.
assigned to people of the Americas. Never.
All right,
Now you just
so
Never.
contradicted yourself
let
because
me
you
just
said
prove
Native
him wrong.
Americans was the only people reclassified to black.
I said never. I'm talking about from the beginning, bro. I'm
What are you talking about?
talking about from the beginning. They were never classified as black.
Let me just prove this wrong, right? With actual documentation, right? This is from the National Archives and Records Administration, right? This is let me go down real quick. free African Americans in 1790 to 1840 censuses, right? Enumerated with the remainder of the free population. The classifications were black, mulatto, black or mulatto indicates the race of the head of the household. Other members of the household were listed in age brackets by sex. This is important. I highlighted it for you, for all the slow people. Censuses for 1790 and 1810 list free non-whites in the category titled All Other Free Persons. There is no distinction made between free blacks and Native Americans not on reservations. Let me read that part again. There is no distinction made between free blacks and Native Americans not on reservations. If you're not on the reservations, you're not being distinguished from black. You are black. If you're an Indian not on a reservation, you are black. Period. It's documented. This is what we've been saying.
Right.
This is what we've been saying.
Native Americans are of Siberian descent. They're not the American Indians.
Jelani, shut up. You're not saying nothing factual.
You're not making sense.
Does not say American
Let me
Indian.
finish. Hold on.
It says Native American. You all
Let me
say
finish.
you're not Native American.
Yo, last time I
finish.
have a question, bro. I do like this source. I have one question, bro.
Let me say real quick.
Oh, hold on,
This is
I'm
why
learning. I'll actually learning,
comprehension-
plan. I'll actually want to learn from because this is a tough source.
Bro, let me
Yo,
say
last
something
time,
real
is this the
quick.
original document? Because it had African Americans in there.
So this is from
Thank
this
you.
is from hold on. This is from the National Archive. This is obviously not an original document. This is them compiling the information later. They're compiling the data. They're compiling the data later and explaining why the census original census record would have in 1790 would have been a handwritten document from the enumerator. The enumerators at that time were U.S. Marshals. That would have been that's an original. You can only get that if you tracing your family history to those documents.
So that's why. Hold on, Jelani. Hold on, Jelani. Because then that's why I have questions like this. This is why. That's what I'm saying. They're removing the word American Indian and they're using Native American, right?
Because they're doing it. They're doing it
nowhere in
now.
those documents, though.
Give me
So
a
it says
second,
Native
Jelani.
American.
Jelani, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, let me put the settings on the comments. I'm gonna turn it off. Tap the live while I do that just for a second, just so y'all can see what I got here.
The same way they're
So
trying
here-
to call us African Americans now instead of black. That's what they're doing with Native American instead of Indian. They're replacing
Exactly.
the previous words.
All right, they're erasing the Indian word. Give me a second, Planet.
Yeah.
This is Larry Pemberton Jr. sworn in as the first Native American assemblyman. Is this someone that looks like they have the phenotype that comes from Siberia, Jelani?
Well, again, he could be mixed. So he has that blood. He has enough blood quantum.
You think he has?
Nigga not mixed. Stop playing with me, bro.
Yeah, or he's part of the nation. Like, I mean, even if you're a part of that nation, you're still.
Hold on. You telling me? You telling me that
this
this
one
man
example, though.
is mixed with Siberian?
And this is one example. Can you show me millions of examples like this? Or
No, I'm
one?
just bringing up this example because this is prevalent.
And I'm
This is
telling
they,
you,
they,
it's
they
right.
do. Hold on, they celebrate him on Indigenous People Day.
Hold on. Let me explain to you. You know, I'm from Mississippi, right? So down here we have black folks who are part of the tribes, the nation. So they're considered Native American because they're a part of that national, part of that nation, but they still identify as descendants.
But how
of
are they
Africa.
black folks then? You said they
That's
couldn't
a lie,
be
bro.
black.
They identify as descendants of Africa, but they were a part of that nation because their
Shut
family
your ass
were slaves of the civilized tribes.
Jelani,
So they would fit into this same bill. I know folks like this.
Jelani,
Prisoners of war.
Jelani. Look, how far?
Whatever you want to call them, they still were descendants of
Let
Africa.
me get the big
who were
screen one more time,
enslaved
Lopez.
by
Let me
Native-
get the big
by
screen
Native
so I can land my
Americans.
plane, Lopez. All right, so let me land my plane with this, right? This is the word anachronism, right? It means an error in chronology, especially a chronological misplacing of persons, events, objects, or customs in regard to each other. A person or thing that is chronologically out of place. So when they're using terms like African American or Native American, and you're talking about the 1790s, those terms didn't exist in 1790. So that would be an anachronism. So anytime you see documents today that are speaking about the past where those terms were never used in 1790, nobody was a Native American. Nobody was an African American.
Bro,
That is
that's
an
not an
anachronism. So in
anachronism. It's
modern
an
times, Planet,
etymological
why are you talking while
fallacy.
I'm talking, Planet?
The fuck?
Why are you talking while I'm talking? Let me finish saying what I'm saying. When people are using modern terms and applying them to past events, past people, places, and things, that is called an anachronism. That's the problem that we're having. People are confusing themselves because you don't know how to fucking read. And you don't know the meanings, you don't know the definitions to words. This is the problem. This is why everybody sounds slow.
Hey, Jelani, how far you get back your lineage?
All the way back. Well, I go all the way back to the thousands. I trace mine all the way back to Scotland. So I went back to 1000 AD.
You mean we say what? 1000 AD?
This nigga
Yeah,
lying.
one
Okay.
line on
How
one
far
side.
you got back in
On my father's
Americas?
side, I was able to go all the way back to 1000 AD.
How far you got back in the Americas, nigga? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, you're talking about black. Oh, I guess you're talking about black folks. So as far as black, it goes back to 1600s. The earliest ancestor I could find that was black was in the 1600s, late 1600s.
Where is that?
Did you say 1000 AD?
Yes, that nigga lied.
Yeah. On my
Oh
dad.
my god.
Yeah, my dad. But of course, that goes all the way back to Scotland.
I ain't worried about no Scotland shit. I ain't worried about no Scotland shit. What year? You say 17,
Yeah.
16? What's the
The
actual
late
year?
1600s, late 1600s, 1680s.
Okay, so where at? Where at?
South Carolina, Port Royal.
South Carolina, Port Roy.
Yep.
Stop listening to this liar.
So how you know that was African?
Well, because that's what was listed on his bill of sale.
I want to know
What was his name?
document. What document did you find in 1000 AD?
The same. Oh no! I ain't find no document
Fuck
in AD.
that
No,
Scotland shit.
yeah. No, by then you just follow Wikipedia because all that stuff
Oh,
is well
you follow
documented.
Wikipedia to find out about your bloodline.
Oh, he got
Oh my
Wikipedia.
God.
He got Wikipedia.
Got it.
lineage.
Wikipedia did it. Got
I
it.
mean, or however, like all of them, like
He
all
a
the sites list
keyboard
the same thing.
warrior. Bring up a name.
All right,
What's
all
your
those
name?
Lopez,
sites-
put me in the queue, bro. Put me
All
in the
those
queue,
sites
man.
list the same
the
stuff.
name?
Like this is very documented. Like the Scottish line of succession. and all
Fuck
that
that
shit.
Scottish
That
shit. Fuck
easy.
that Scottish
We
shit.
move on, bro.
so
Bro
you
said
Scottish.
1000
Pause
AD.
that. Let me
Come
see
on.
what
All y'all got some
hold
white
on.
Damn.
Scottish somewhere.
Jelani, go ahead, man. We got it. You Wikipedia'd it up. Lonzo, what's up?
Got you. All right. So it's real hard to have a conversation about blackness when people will be like, yo, I'm related to fucking Mary Magdalene in the fucking Bible. Right? Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you did your genealogy to Mary Magdalene. You did what? You related to Jesus? Come on, stop. You know what I'm saying? Stop. What's
His
happening,
elders
bro?
changed his diapers. You
You know what
feel
I'm
me?
saying? Like, come on, man. Like, look, it is what it is, man. Like, it's hard to have a conversation about blackness when that happens. Now, I do see what he's saying, though. He's saying if you're indigenous, you're tawny, right? You're swarthy. You're not black, right?
Copper.
That you're copper color, right? That's and if people could say noir ain't black, even though noir means black, then you're copper.
Nor does not
You know what
mean
I'm saying?
black in the
Well,
context of
Google
what
it,
we
Google it,
talking
Google
about,
it,
bro.
check
Google it,
this
bro.
out. Check
Google it.
this out, right? With that logic, right? And this is the reason why people got to understand American history, right? Because that would be slightly correct, but you gotta if you don't understand American history. When you understand American history, you understand that the treaties and the secession of lands made mass groups of indigenous people United States citizens by treaty. United States citizens. Once they became United States citizens, now they are classified. I just showed the document that there was no distinction made between blacks and Indians not on reservations. So if
Bro, you didn't
so
comprehend that
once they
document
met
right.
Planet, why do you always do that, Planet? Put Planet on the big screen real quick. He obviously got something to say because every time I'm talking, Planet always got to come off his mic and start talking with this little monotone shit while in the middle of me
He's
talking.
sweet on you, cuz.
So go ahead, Planet. You got the floor. What you had to say, Planet? What was so important that you had to say it while in the middle of me talking?
You miscomprehended your document. It said all other free people were
Shut your sweet ass up.
misclassified.
You're interrupting people. That shit is lame, yo.
All right, so that's what he believed. Okay, all right, go ahead. Last MF.
Okay, so that shit just threw me off. Stop fucking coming off your mic while I'm talking, Planet. That's some real disrespectful shit. You keep doing it. You keep doing it every time I talk. Now, what the fuck was I even saying? Okay, I was saying that the mass reclassification of Indians by treaties, right? Once they became United States citizens, now they're being documented as black, colored, Negro, and mulatto. They're not being documented as an Indian in in U.S. territory after the secession of those lands. Y'all don't understand American history, so y'all can't comprehend the mass reclassification of indigenous people. So when we say, I'm still not done. So when we say we're reclassified, our indigenous ancestors were classified as black on the earliest census records. That is by treaty because they would not leave their lands and go to quote unquote what would be the deemed Indian territory or on a reservation.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, no one argues that. But the issue is that with the original description of the indigenous people of this land was red, tawny, copper. So if you know you were misclassified to black, then go back to your original classification and stop trying to bogart the word black and tell other folks who are of African descent that they are not black because they were not in America.
Hold on, Scam.
Because you were never originally classified. You were never originally described as black.
I want to say this because I agree with last. I wanted to add on.
Scam, hold on. Let me respond to that. There was no census documents or no government classifications as copper, swarthy, tawny, and red. There was no document. The first time they started documenting people on census records, Indians were classified as black. So we're the first people to get that classification on this land. It's not we wasn't black at first and then we was black. Nobody was documented. When they first started documenting people, indigenous people started getting documented as black since the beginning.
So that's the thing. Stop using the white man's classification of you then. Since the white man classified you as black, stop using that white man's classification and go back to your regular, or go back to what you was before. Because y'all say, why do you respect the white man's knowledge about this? The white man gave y'all that name, misclassified y'all. So stop living by that misclassification.
I want to add on.
And tell them white folks that you're going back to your original description.
So in response to that, right? It wasn't just I don't know where people get this idea that it was just white people doing all of this shit over here. It was melanated people in the part of the power structure back then. It wasn't just white people that came over here and set up what we know as the United States of America. It was melanated people coming out of the Iberian Peninsula that created this whole power structure. It was melanated and white people together. So it's not the white man's classification; it's the classification of the establishment. Period.
All over the place. What you call yourself, Jelani?
Listen, the majority rule.
What you call yourself?
Give me those small exceptions.
What you call yourself, bro?
He called himself African. No shit.
Who were sprinkled in?
He call himself African.
I'm black. I'm a black American, but I'm a black.
No. Hold on.
I'm a black American of African descent.
No.
Because that's what black was originally described for.
You a hypocrite, Jelani.
Stop.
You a hypocrite because you just told us not to use the white man's word because it's a white man.
No, I told y'all not to do it. I don't mind.
But you call it. But you call yourself.
Y'all say that. No. That's what y'all tell me. Y'all tell me don't use the white man shit. No, y'all tell me don't use the white man stuff. So I'm just putting it back on you again. I'm a reactionary person. I'm a follower. Whatever you do to me, I'm going to do to you.
You a following ass nigga. You a follower.
So if you tell me something,
I just want to add something in, y'all. Okay, I just want to add in something Lonzo said.
I remember him.
So Lonzo was right when he said noir means black. It does. It is the French word for black. I don't normally agree with Lonzo, but
we know that, Fadi. We weren't talking about that.
Somebody else was saying no, it don't, and I was
that's not what I'm real quick. I agree with last MF and Jelani.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So that's what I was saying. It's deeper for Haitians because under that same classification of noir, Germans, Polanders, they got that classification as Noir, and it was to give rights to them to be able to own businesses and own land after the Constitution of 1805. So it's actually given to. It was used for rights to give rights when historically on this land how I've seen it, even in the Americas, black has always been used to strip people away from their rights. So it's a different type
Yeah.
of black.
Yeah,
But hold on, but
let
hold
me
on, real
give
quick,
y'all.
real quick. I've been
Hold on,
waiting
hold
to
on.
answer you.
I'm actually Haitian.
I'm gonna let you go after me, bro. I
I'm
promise.
actually Haitian. This is
Yeah, I know,
important.
but
This
you
is
want to say
important.
something about black real quick.
The
Yeah,
context don't translate the same. Hold on,
yeah.
people are
Yeah,
translating actual words. They're translating actual words, but not the context that the words were used
so
in each language.
I want to
All
say
right.
this though.
Can a
With this,
Haitian
bro,
speak
I'm
about
gonna
that?
let you go. I'm gonna let you talk about it. You want to add on, bro? I promise. The
All
thing
right,
with
go ahead.
when it goes to when the British colonizer went everywhere, right? They were using the word black, and people embraced the colonial terms in different areas, like South Africa. They embraced the term black. In the UK, they embraced the term black. In Australia, they embraced the term black. They embraced the colonial term black. Some people embraced it. Whatever the British went and did the colonial thing. He said, no, they did. Yes, they did, bro. You can look it up.
Yeah, and they were the first ones.
All
Again,
right.
West Africans got there
Time out.
first.
Hold
Go ahead,
on,
Lonzo.
Jelani. You just went. All right. So real quick, right? So this is actually adds to my point, right? Haitians were so pro-black that the only way to even own land on that island is if you were black, right?
That's not pro-black.
Hold on.
Hold
Wait,
on.
that's the ultimate pro-black, bro.
That is the ultimate
The
pro-black,
fuck you
but
talking about?
that is the
Yeah,
ultimate pro-black because
yeah.
that meant that being black was
The
like
highest
the highest
compliment,
the highest, right? But
status,
then
right,
the highest status on.
right.
But my thing is, how do Germans and
I'll tell you.
Polanders become
I'll
black?
tell you, right? So we were so pro-black, the only way you could even own land, that was the highest status. We took something that was supposed to be something that was like you see how you repurpose the N-word, right? That was something that was like supposed to demean you and, do all those negative things. And how black Americans took that N-word and they made it like almost like a badge of honor, right? That's no different than what my ancestors did a couple hundred years ago with the word black or noir, right? So that was supposed to like demean you back in the day. And they said, nah, this is like we even made our white tea people identify as black to be part of the shit, right? To own
That's the
land.
whole reason why it's not mainly pro-black. You can't say
No,
that's
hold
pro-black
on,
and
hold on.
other.
I'll tell you what,
That's
bro. I
crazy.
know you gotta interrupt. Right?
That's crazy though.
I know,
Do
but
you
you can't
understand
keep
what you're
interrupting
saying?
everybody, bro.
No, you do. You understand what
It
you're
can't
saying
be
though. You
everybody,
saying
bro.
that's
At some point, it
pro-black
gotta be
for
you too,
another
bro.
group of people to claim to be you just to get some land. That's
So,
pro-black. That's what
yeah,
you're saying.
that's what my ancestors said, right? So
That's what
what
you
they
said too. You believe in it.
No, your ancestors said noir,
he
not
just
black.
read it. He just read it. And what is? Come on, man. Like, all right, you're not black. You're swarthy. I got you.
No, I'm black.
So
My
no, you're
documents say
swarthy.
black.
You're swarthy. You're
My
swarthy.
documents say black.
Yeah, you're
None of my
swarthy.
documents say
No,
swarthy. They say
I
black.
got you. But
Your
you
documents say
native.
noir,
You
not
native
black.
though. You native though. You native though.
No, I'm no.
Yeah.
My
All right.
documents say black.
So
Your
okay. All
documents
right.
say noir.
God
Indigenous
damn,
Lonzo.
y'all Indians, man.
Indigenous.
Y'all boys be interrupting motherfuckers left and right. God
Because you're
damn.
saying bullshit.
That's like an Indian starter pack y'all got, man. All right, so real quick, right before I get interrupted in a couple seconds, I'm saying those Polish people, right? So if you look up the 1805 Webster Haitian Constitution, yeah, it actually even says black in the 1805 Webster edition, right? Where Lopez read, but you gotta look at the 1805 edition, right?
They do
When
say, but
Dessalines,
they do say have a quotation of saying noir. They use the word black, but then
yes.
they quote they use noir.
So everybody could know, right? So if you were French, you would know. If you were British, you would know. You know who they talking about, and they talking about these black people on that island from the first Black Republic, right?
Yeah,
So,
look, I just want to because
mhm.
Planet Limbo didn't even believe this exists, Alonzo. So let me just reiterate something.
Got
He
you.
doesn't even know. So a lot he doesn't know. That's why he's in the limbo. So look, Article 12 of that Constitution that Lonzo is talking about. barred any white man from setting foot on Haiti territory as a master or proprietor and acquiring property. That's Article 12 of that Haitian Constitution. Article 13 carved out an explicit exception for naturalized white women and for Germans and Polanders who had been naturalized by the government. These groups were brought under the same legal protections. Article 14 then declared that all color distinctions among Haitians were abolished and that Haitians would henceforth be known only by the generic appellation of black.
Yeah, if you
Thank you,
could
brother.
send me the
Appreciate it, man.
doc so I could read it
The
myself.
And
document is
Google is
called
free.
the Haitian Constitution of 1805.
Copy, send me more.
Bro,
Right.
even after you told them this shit, I guarantee another room, they're gonna act like they never even heard of what you just said.
Oh no,
You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
tomorrow they're
It's
gonna come back
crazy.
in here and act they ain't gonna go to another room. It's gonna happen again tomorrow. They're gonna come back and act like they never been said.
Yeah, I wanted to say the 1970s, right? In UK, under their political term of black, they added they added Indians under their political term of black. So when people had their own political things and terms, it just
And when
whatever
you
the
say Indian scam, are you talking about the dot Indians or the feather Indians?
the South Asians, Indians,
The dot
brothers.
Indians. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the dot. Yeah, under their political term, they added Indian under their
Yeah,
blackness.
because like y'all got to understand, black was meant for like skin color.
All
That's
right, so
literally
but
what it was
we're
meant
moving
for.
we're moving the conversation another way. So Alonzo, where were you taking it? Where were you taking it, Alonzo?
Yeah, I'm saying because it just be so funny sometimes, right? Like I know a lot of Haitians, like when we be in certain rooms, right, and people be like, yeah, you're not black, you're not black. While most black Americans were still going under the term Yoruba, Fulani,
Why you
Mandinka.
lying?
What?
Hold
This
on,
this dude
hold
lying,
on,
bro.
hold
No,
on, hold
you
on.
Can
can't
you
keep
show us?
lying.
Can you show
God
us?
You can't
Can you
keep lying,
hold
bro.
on? While you're after you're done talking, Lonzo, can you
Mhm.
show us all the Black Americans that went by those terms?
Sure. So while most black people were still going under the name Fulani, Mandinka in Africa, right? Because remember,
This fool just said black
God
Americans
damn,
in
bro. Come on,
Africa.
bro. I mean, how old are
No,
you, man? How old are you, bro?
you
Bro,
did
how
take
old
your
are you,
wrinkle
bro?
forehead
How
ass
old
on.
are you, bro?
You
How old
said
are you?
black Americans
Bro, how old are
in
you, bro?
Africa going by
How old are
Fulani and
you, bro?
Mandinka.
Bro,
That don't
how
even
old are
make
you?
sense.
How old are you?
That don't make sense. You're not
All
making
right.
sense.
I got you, bro.
You're not making sense,
All right,
bro.
I got you. All right, so real quick, right? Because 1805 came well before 1865, where the last slave ship before the Cotilda landed in America, right? So what I'm saying is those people that were still being trafficked, right, from Africa to the United States, and many years later, right, again, were Africans. So while those people were still in Africa, going under whatever tribe that they were named, Haitians were in the Americas, identifying as black. Not only were we identifying as black, we even we enshrined it into our Haitian constitution. Like, Google is free, y'all. He just read it. So,
Nobody's saying y'all wasn't
so.
calling yourself New Orleans. Nobody's saying that.
Oh my! I give up. Damn. I give up.
It's a
Y'all
waste,
And
bro.
Indians,
that
Try to
and
man.
do
look, and
it.
Y'all
that's the
It's a
and
Indians, man.
look,
waste.
Y'all
and
You
trying
that
to
can't use
hold
rage
our.
on, hold
baby,
on.
Didn't
man.
I tell you, Lonzo?
Hold on,
They trying to
Jelani.
rage
Hold
baby,
on.
man.
It's not about rage baiting.
Yo.
This is the thing though, Lonzo, and this is where I was exclaiming with the word noir versus the term black here in the United States. It's the context of it.
Basically,
It's
they don't
that
understand.
so noir, black was never used in the United States like noir was used in Haiti to give rights to a group of people that would be racially white, like the Germans and the Polanders. This is my thing. Not saying so. Noir is a different term. You can't translate it through in a contentional in that manner. You cannot do it.
things can be true at the same time, though, and that's what y'all keep
Wasn't
forgetting.
Haiti colonized by the French? Hold on, wait. Wasn't Haiti colonized by the French at some point in time?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so when the French had ownership of Haiti, I'm asking because I'm not Haitian. I'm asking when the French had ownership of Haiti, didn't they create the black codes?
Code Noir.
The Noir code, yeah.
And you're saying that
That came
Noir
to
was
Louisiana
used to
too.
hold on, wait. And you're saying Noir was used to give people rights, but the black codes literally took away rights. I'm confused.
Literally was
Lopez
the
was
black
talking
code.
about
So
after the
The
French
code
left.
noir,
if
the code noir of Haiti, the code noir of the French islands versus the code noir of Louisiana. That's two separate. That's two separate entities.
well, I
They
could
have
put it in the chat.
Wait. No.
That's a
It's the
that's a
same
two.
thing.
That's a se-
Hold
no
on, wait. I'm
wait
trying
wait.
to ask for clarification so I understand. When people say information that I am not an expert in, I like to ask questions to understand. I'm not trying to combat nobody. Okay, so you're saying it's two different entities. So there's two different black codes, or is it one singular black code?
There's two different code noirs. The code noir of the Louisiana territory was written after the code noir of the islands.
Okay, so
It's
when was the one on the islands
different ones.
written?
In the late 1600s, and the one for Louisiana territory was written in the early 1700s.
Because that's where it came
Let me go
from.
look that up. That's new info for me.
Yeah, it came from
So-
it came from the islands. It came from French territory.
Oh, it came from the French. Period. It came from France, not the islands. It came from France.
Yeah, but Father, listen, Father, this is why it seems so confusing, is because they have to make it confusing, for them to be able to use it in the way they wish they want to use it. Black, no matter what language the word black has been in, has always been attributed to people of highly melanated skin. Period. But in order for a certain group of people to try and claim the word for themselves, they try and get so semantical with it to say that, so colloquially or generally.
Jelani, that last statement that you made is not a fact, and it's not a period, because we just went over how noir, black, was used for Germans and Polanders.
Exactly. What I'm saying. Hold on.
What are you saying? You can't say it was a fact.
You did not let me finish. Again, that's what I'm talking about the semantical part of it. So now, since you can't use it since you don't want people to use it generally, now you go and try to find any small exception that would be use.
Small.
Exactly, it is in the grand scheme of things. When everyone across the world knows that black means African, and now you have to go and get this one instance here.
Who came up with that exception?
Wait a minute. You have to get this one instance or these few instances where the word was used in a different type of way here, in a different type of way there, to say that, just because contextually it was meant this type of way specifically for here, then we're the only ones who can claim it because we are the only ones who had it in that particular context. That's so reductionist. That's so
came up with that, Jelani?
That's so fucking crazy.
Jelani, who came up with that though? That exception. Who came up with that?
I don't care who came up with the exceptions.
Now you don't care.
The exceptions does not make the rule.
Yeah,
and it's crazy that you use these small little instances.
No,
you're
the one
to say that we're going to use. We're going to exacerbate the context so much so that we can claim this word specifically.
The context is look. Hold on. The context is important because if we're talking about black when it comes to a color, that's the context of that black at that point. If we're talking about black when it comes to an ethnicity, that's the context. What makes the word? The word can be black, but then it can have different meanings. Like that's how it works.
That's true.
The context of the word is important.
That's fine. Listen, I'm not saying it's not.
So if you're saying
what
noir hold on, if noir was used to give rights to Germans and Polanders, then that context of noir can never be applied to black when it was used to remove rights from indigenous people and people of the Americas.
Okay,
It can't be the same thing.
And I agree with that, Lopez, but at the same time, that does not make black exclusive to one particular sect just because of the context in which the words were used to them. That's my entire point. So I'm not arguing with you. You're right. But again, that does not give any type of exclusivity to it because of the context in which it was used from region to region. That's silly to do.
Yeah, and then lastly, again, right? The only reason why those people got that is because these people, these Haitian black people, were
Man,
so
y'all gotta
pro
stop
black.
juggling each other balls, man. Chill out,
Hold on,
man.
hold on,
Bro,
no
bro,
shirt. Hold
listen,
on,
I
man.
mean,
man.
look,
I don't
you
know.
Because you're
juggling
getting
him else
no, no,
balls
no.
I
I
don't
on
don't
know what
want.
occasion,
Hold
fugazi
on,
shit you
Jelani.
on,
Hold
bro,
on,
nigga.
but
Lonzo. Give me a
not
second.
with
Let me
me,
just tell
bro.
no shirt. Give me, look, no shirt. Don't do
That's some
starting to
weird
look
shit.
like you're. No, I want to say
A
that, but it's
boxer
starting to
ball.
look like stonewalling. Let him say what he's saying, and then we'll get to the. I
That
hear
might
you.
be that Indian shit he talking
No,
about.
relax,
That
relax,
shit might be in his
Lonzo.
culture.
Relax,
Not
Lonzo.
in
Go
mine
ahead.
though. Yeah, so
Forehead and yours.
yeah, I like women, bro. But anyway, so and shout out to Fadi. But anyway, so real quick,
Won't you, bro?
yo, bro, this shit is
So
getting
I
weird,
can't. How
bro.
am I catching strays? I'm on mute. I ain't even did
Nah,
nothing.
I'm saying shout out to you because you're a queen. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Thank you
and
very much.
he went to Dirty
Oh,
Mac
that
real
good.
quick. Yeah, but anyway, so I'm saying the reason why they made an exception for those people is because those people turned sides on the French and they started getting it back in blood with the Haitians, right? So they wanted to make it, hey, this whole thing wasn't solely about race, it was about what's right and wrong. Slavery is wrong, right? And they wanted the world to know that, yo, it's literally about right and wrong. And these people, yes, they may be, whitey, but they're on the right side of history. And so that's when they gave them that honor. And I think no better explanation is how black Americans repurposed the N word, something that was supposed to like disenfranchise you. And you made it into like a powerful tool so nobody could ever weaponize that against you. This is what Haitian people did for that term black/noir. And he literally read the Haitian Constitution to you. So you can't act like, yeah, I didn't just
Bro,
hear
you
that.
lying. Haitians only fought for themselves. They
I
didn't
give
fight
up.
for all
I
black
give up.
people.
I give up, bro.
And
I
then
give up,
Lonzo,
man.
look, it's
I
like they don't
give up, man.
understand. It's like they don't
Yo.
understand what an
Nah, he
exception clause
purposely not
is.
understanding.
Well, no, watch
You
this
not
though.
understanding
Guess
what
what?
black is
Guess
in
what?
America.
I
Guess
Y'all
what
got you.
are
I
Haitians
got
do?
I
let me
dumb.
got you,
chime
buddy.
in. Hold on, y'all, because y'all been going for a while. All right, so Lonzo, you said Haitians fought for all Black Americans. I'm gonna say when. Give me a time period,
All black people. Google the largest slave revolt in U.S. history.
bro.
Could you
Just
Google
tell me
that?
what you tell me the time
Could you
period you're
Google
talking.
that? Hold
Give me
on.
the time period
Could
you're
you?
talking about, please.
Yeah. So once we got our freedom, immediately we started to
All right,
fight
let
for
me stop you
everybody
right
else's
there,
freedom.
because your time scale's off, bro.
Go ahead.
Because before you even got to 1804, okay, Haitians, when it was called, they weren't even Haitians yet. They were Saint Domingans. That's probably the best description. Were being sent to the 13
They were
colonies.
enslaved
Hold
Africans.
on, bro. I'm speaking. I didn't
Go ahead. Go
overtalk you
ahead.
at
Go
all the
ahead.
whole time. Let me speak. People, the people of Saint Domingue were being sent by the French into the 13 colonies into territories like Georgia to fight for the side of the patriots against the freedom of black Americans. So that's not fighting for the freedom of black Americans. That's actually fighting against it. And let me make you understand why. Because during the American Revolutionary War, which predates the Haitian Revolution, okay, black Americans were promised freedom by England if they fought on their side. And they did. So again, when the people of Saint Domingue fought on the side of the French and the American patriots, that was directly against the best interests of black Americans who were fighting for the freedom that they were promised if they fought on the side of the English. So that directly debunks the theory that Haitians were fighting to free black Americans. And that predates the revolution.
I
I'll
got you.
stand on that.
Copy.
Also,
Copy.
also,
Wait.
also,
Tell me. He just said something directed to me, bro. I mean, unless you want to just answer for me. You want to answer for me? Because you Haitian?
no,
Got it.
well, since you want to do that, I'm
Wait,
gonna go
bro,
ahead
I
and
was being
go. I'm gonna go ahead.
sarcastic.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. Right?
I
You
was
want to
being
be sarcastic?
sarcastic, bro. I
I
was
could
being
just go ahead and go.
sarcastic, bro.
All right, well, go ahead and go then. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Speaking as a Haitian, I'm getting asked a question about Haiti, right? I would say yes. We had, WARs prior to that, right? There was like a story of Mackendal, right, in 1751. that happened, right? He teamed up with Taino people, right? And he was poisoning the water sources of the French, um, all up and down the mountains, right? He worked with the Taino people. This was an enslaved African that teamed up in maroon, pockets to get it back in blood, right? So prior to even any Haitian fighting for any war for the French, these things were happening, right? So,
That have to do with Black Americans
so
on a contiguous area of the 13
I'll
colonies, bro.
tell you, bud. I'll tell you, right? So the French were more brutal than the Brits, right? This is just, if you look up Joy DeGraw, she's a accomplished Black American. She speaks on, what
Hey,
happened in the
bro, shut
Caribbean.
the fuck up. God damn. They ain't saying
Bro,
shit.
hey, bro. I don't know you. I don't know why you keep on speaking when I'm speaking.
Because
Tell me,
asking
do
you
you want to
questions
speak?
and you not answering.
Hey, do you want to
You
speak for
not
me?
answering.
Bro, do you want to
You
speak for
not
me?
answering no
Bro, I'm
questions.
into
You
women,
just
bro.
being long-winded, bro.
I'm into women, bro.
I
You
don't give
can't be
a fuck.
beefing with anybody, bro.
Hey,
You can't be
get the
beefing with
Haitian's dick out
everybody.
your mouth and out
I'm
your ass,
Haitian,
bro. Get it out your mouth and out your ass. You ain't saying
Yo,
shit.
this boy's a bati boy,
You ain't
man.
saying
You're a
shit, bro.
bati man, bro.
Watch it
This
with
the
that
first.
term. Watch it with that term.
This the first accent I
I just
done
don't want
This
heard
you
shit
you
is
nobody to
say.
get
weird,
a. I don't
man.
want they
You
they,
over
they
here
started learning
cosplaying
those
Black
terms just so y'all
Americans,
know.
and that's the first
Got you.
Haitian thing I
Just so
done
you
heard
know,
you
the
say.
AI
I
is
got.
picking up.
Hey, could you drop him or something, or just put me on what's the name?
No,
Cause he keeps
you
on
drop.
interrupting me the whole time, man.
You ain't answering nobody question.
All
You
right, bro.
being
Answer the
long-winded.
question for me. Go ahead.
No, you being long-winded.
Bro, you Indian. Answer
Wrap
the
your
question
shit
for me.
up, bro. Wrap
Go
your
ahead.
shit
You
up, bro.
Indian, bro. You Indian, bro.
Wrap
Go
your
ahead.
shit up,
Go
bro.
ahead, Tawny.
Yo, bro,
Wrap your shit up.
why you keep trying to use that as a slur? No one disrespected you as a Haitian.
Bro,
I
Exactly.
had a
Ain't
you
nobody
just
disrespect.
heard
hold
him
on, hold
disrespect
on.
my people, bro.
I had a dialogue with you. I
Yeah,
asked you a
but his
question.
nut ass fucking jumped in, bro. He
Right.
disrespected
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
I
He keeps jumping
answer my
in and
question, bro.
breaking the man off.
Y'all
Come
acting like
on.
y'all don't hear that nut
Right.
ass shit, bro.
Just
Look
answer
at your
my question
boyfriend
though. That's all
Jelani
I
come
want.
off on mute.
Like
Was a
I can
fucking
say the same thing
retard,
about what's his
man.
name who just came off mute for you, bro. Like, but
Hold
like
on,
I ain't
Jelani.
going there
Hold
weak
on,
ass
hold
All
shit.
right,
on.
I gotta drop it
Hold
real
on. Let us
quick,
finish this
Lonzo,
dialogue.
because he's
Why?
gonna get a restriction for
See,
that last word. He's gonna get a restriction
damn,
for that
man.
last word. No, I'll bring him back up. It's just he said the R word. He's gonna get a restriction, and I'm gonna get a restriction. Um,
Can I
The
go while we
TikTok
waiting
shop,
on?
the TikTok
yeah,
shop, y'all don't say those words.
yeah, and please tag, tap the live. Yeah, you get a restriction, Lonzo, just so you know. Oh,
No, let
look,
him. No, I need him to
I
come
got it
back.
already. I got it. Just so y'all know, man, that happened. Hate speech, bullying.
I need him to come back because I'm
Well, he
trying to
got
figure
10
out.
minutes. It don't matter. I tried to drop him before it
Okay,
happened. It gave him 10 minutes anyway.
okay. Well, this go for anybody, right? This is for anybody that for some reason they seem to think the first war that ever happened, the first revolt that ever happened was the Haitians in Haiti and shit like that. This is all mainland, and I'm gonna just zoom out to show y'all how extensive this list is, right? I'm gonna show y'all how extensive this list. This is all the wars that took place on the mainland. It's not even all of them. Some of them are missing, but I'm gonna just go through the ones that was before the Haitian Revolution. Let me zoom back in. This is before the Haitian Revolution. This is all on the mainland. Y'all can screenshot this if y'all want. You know what I'm saying? Look at the date. It's 1540. We got the Tigray Wars, first war between Europeans and Native Americans, the T.Y. Indians. March 22nd, 1622, Jamestown Massacre. Powhatan Indians killed 347 English settlers in Virginia colony. Powhatan Wars. You got that's 1622 all the way to 1644. It's 20 years. We got the Pequot War, 1636 to 1637. You got King Philip's War. King Philip was a Narragansett Indian. 1675 to 1676. 1680 to 1692, you got the Pueblo Revolt. 1689 to 1763, you got the French and Indian War. 1715 to 1718, you got the Yamasee War. They don't even mention the Natchez War that happened in 1729. So it would have been right after the Yamasee War, the Natchez War. Mind you, the Natchez War, hundreds of Natchez got sent to Haiti after the Natchez War. So who y'all think got it popping in the Haitian Revolution? Who y'all think that was? Who y'all think the revolutionaries was in the Haitian Revolution?
when hundreds of Natchez got shipped to Haiti after the Natchez War. 1763, you got Pontiac's rebellion. 1776 to 1794, you got the Chickamauga Wars. This is all before the Haitian Revolution, all on the mainland. Why do Haitians want to keep up this narrative that Haitians were fighting for our freedom? We've always been fighting for our freedom. Lopez, have I shown genealogy that trace back to this time period, the 1600s, on the
Yes,
mainland?
we've gone over that. Yes.
Right. So my people was here in these in multiple of these wars, all over this fucking country. My people been fighting. So I don't understand how these Haitians can't understand how these Haitians think that they're the ones that fought for us. This some bullshit, man. Screenshot that. Look up these wars. Look up this history. This is real documented history. It's not no 1804 Babel, 1804 Babel. Look into the Natchez War specifically, and how many Natchez were sent down to Haiti. Who y'all think got it cracking in Haiti? Who y'all think that was fighting them people, fighting back? Why? How come the Haitians didn't fight before 1804? Why it took that long? We've been getting it cracking since the 1500s, since the cracker stepped foot on the land. We've been getting it popping. Y'all can see we've been getting it popping. Why it took so long for Haitians to get it cracking? Why it took for the Natchez to go to Haiti for the Haitians to get it cracking? What's going on?
I don't know if he's still here, but I don't know if the 10 minutes has passed either.
Well, I would just say that I think when Haitians say that, they're talking about people of African descent when they say that. But I mean, but even there was some which I see you didn't list any of the actual black folks, like those all like Indian and Native American wars. But actual black folks.
What are the Indian, Jelani? What are the Indian and Native American wars? What are
the ones that he just showed on the screen? Those are all Indian, Native American. None of those were.
Hold on. Indian, Native American being the same people, or are you saying that there's a distinction between Indian and Native American?
Well, I mean, they just put them together. Like earlier, when I was trying to make the distinction, between Native American and Indian, they said they're interchangeable. So I mean, I don't know.
No. That's not what happened.
They don't. No, that is what happened, because when I tried to point out that there was for Native Americans.
No, Jelani.
So don't do that now.
Hold on, Jelani. Hold on. I brought up
because I don't care. I'm just using what they do.
I brought Larry Pemberton up, in because you exclaimed that if you are Native American, you are of Siberian ancestry. I brought up.
All right.
So then you're saying that Larry Pemberton is of Siberian ancestry?
Well, no, I'm saying that he's mixed with African and Siberian. That's what I said. Or he probably was just a member. He was of African descent who's a member of that nation. That's what I said earlier. But anyway, going back to what I was just saying, there were plenty of actual black revolts too before Haiti ever did what they did. But I think when they say that they're talking about people of African descent, they're not talking about the Indians and the Taino people, things of that nature.
Bro, what the hell is you? Man, God damn.
Wish Lonzo would come back, because I got some questions about this Code Noir. I got some questions.
I'm from Louisiana. My people was under the Code Noir Louisiana territory, so, and it's not the same one. I read both of them. It's not the same one as the one in Haiti.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing that now. I didn't know there was a separate one, so this is something I'm learning right now, so I'm reading it. But I wanted to know why they started off. Don't touch that. They started off talking about, in the very, very beginning, talking about Negroes.
Indians.
And then, nope, I ain't even get to the Indian part yet. I don't even see Indian. Hold on, I'll have to see if Indian is in here. Nope, Indian ain't even in here. But I find it interesting that it started off saying Negroes, and then a few seconds later, it starts saying blacks. Like, it says blacks a lot. Like, let me see how many times Negro is in here. I'm not saying it don't say Negro, but when it starts talking about the people and the slaves and everything like that, It just says black, black,
But
blacks,
Fadi, this is
blacks.
yeah, but the thing you gotta understand is that they had to translate it, so the best thing they can come up with is black. It doesn't. That's the thing. Sometimes translation, um,
They don't.
can
I
be
mean,
wrong.
noir means black. Like it's not hard to translate the word noir,
Right.
and it's not hard to translate the word Niger. I'm not going to say the right pronunciation, but y'all know
Which
what I'm
one you
saying.
reading, Spotty? Which one you reading?
This is the 1724
And
Louisiana.
then,
This
and
what I'm
then finally,
saying. They
listen,
call.
even, and then finally,
Hold
even
on.
at
This
that,
is even though
the
I don't
Pole
agree with all of
Noir,
that talk about this. Hold on,
no,
Jelani, I just want to say this. We gotta understand. They also gave the Polish name Noir. It was just a political thing. Then people
I
just thinking
know.
that's a,
No, I know that. I'm saying when they're making these, what you can and can't do rules, these laws, um, and majority of the laws, they don't use the word Negro. They use the word black.
yeah. And the thing
And
is, Spotty,
then,
okay, go ahead.
oh, sorry. And mostly they use it when they're talking about slaves. Most of the time. Like, as I'm looking at this, it's mostly talking about when they say black, they're equating it to slaves. When they say Negro, it's over and over in here where it talks about the Negroes as they may not be slaves.
Right.
But
Well,
the
no,
blacks are referenced to slaves.
yeah. I was gonna say that, Spotty. Like even with the Code Noir, hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Even with the Code Noir in Haiti, like it carved out an exception, and people are acting like they don't know what an exception clause means. It wasn't saying that they are making white people black. It is just saying that here is the exception to this rule, which means that only black people can have this, but we'll have some exceptions. And because we're giving the Polish and the German and these women exceptions, that does not make them black. It's just an exception clause, just like the 13th Amendment.
Shows you that there shows you that the use of the term black in Haiti was not as an ethnical group. Most people, by their history of independence, were born in Africa. There's no way they will have a cohesive identity under the name black. These people were Africans when they got their independence.
so. This is
So
what I want to say.
it's there's
Yeah.
it's let me finish this quick. So it's disingenuous. So when we have Black Americans, that is an ethnic group. You cannot invite a German to that group because he helped you somewhere else because he's not part of your ethnic group. When Haitians are talking about black, they're talking about skin color. They're talking about uh, maybe race, and that's why they feel that they can invite somebody to be. They can bring somebody to their group. When we're talking about Black Americans, we're talking about ethnicity. That is a big difference between these two terms.
I do agree with that, Jelani. This is what I'm saying. So even like Queen Elizabeth, right? This is the hard part with it. Goes to translation. Queen Elizabeth is called North and West African Blackamoors in 1600s, right? It just meant immigrants. You know what I mean? So it's like that's what we telling you. These terms it have different meanings in which regions people are using it. That's the
Guys,
thing. Yeah. And I don't think
Spanish
people
people were
understand that.
all
There were
black in
also
Ireland.
European black people too, though. There were black
Spanish
that were
people were.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, context is very important, but the contextual, I guess, situation of which black is used in your region does not give you any exclusivity to the word black itself. That's my point. Mike is right. Like, yeah, Black American is an
Yeah,
ethnicity, and
it
nobody else,
does.
and
Hold
nobody else
one
can
thing,
claim. And nobody
one
else can
thing is
claim Black
being.
American. Hold on, Mike. You're right. Nobody else can claim Black American, unless they are of this soil and of the lineage. But other people can be black who are not, Black Americans.
What you're missing, no one
Jelani,
said y'all
here's
couldn't
his
be
thing.
black.
Here's
Nobody
his
said
No,
thing.
Father.
that.
No, Father. Plenty of people on this panel said that only Black Americans can be black, and specifically
No,
Jelani,
only
Jelani,
Jelani,
indigenous.
And
we're
here's
you
his
talking
thing.
about
know
in
Here's his thing.
America. That's the
Nobody,
whole point you
no,
missing. When we
no.
say that, we're talking about in America. We don't care what you do over there. When you in America, you not black. We
But
black.
Jelani,
We can't be the same.
here's this.
We're Black American as
In
an
Haiti,
ethnicity, yes,
Did you not
but
hear what I just
racially,
said, Jelani?
I heard
Who were
you.
the first slave?
I
Who
heard
were the
you.
first slaves on American soil?
I was
The
in
indigenous
today
people,
Santo Domingo, the Dominican
Who
Republic.
I said
the indigenous people.
on American soil, what we know as the United States? Who were the first people to be enslaved on this soil?
Well, I mean, I guess you can say the indigenous people, but it seemed like to me they
Oh,
fought.
okay, that's all. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
And those
I
when you
disagree
read
with you
doc,
for a
so when you
while.
read documents,
red and tawny.
when you reading documents, and they talking about slaves in the time period, because especially in Louisiana, when you read documents that's talking about slaves, who y'all think they talking about?
Well, I mean, depending on what time period they talking about black folks, folks
They
of
talk
African descent.
in the early
Nah,
1700s, in the
let,
early
let, let
Oh
me.
yeah,
1700s,
oh yeah, oh
because
yeah.
they
See, African slaves were here by then, so like
in
yeah,
Louisiana,
they talking about black folks.
they didn't start bringing Africans to Louisiana territory until after 1720, after the
I'm not
Mississippi
talking about the
broke.
ones being shipped straight to Louisiana. I'm talking about the ones who probably migrated from off the East Coast through all the migration and all the time
No,
period.
they
By
couldn't.
then.
They wouldn't have migrated from the East Coast because the English and the French were at war at that time.
Doesn't matter. People still were traversing the country, bro. Like just because they have a war
No,
going
they
on
weren't.
doesn't
Listen,
mean they had
this is what people don't understand. This is
every
what people don't
method.
understand about. Hold on, this is what people don't understand about U.S. history, right? These territories were different countries at one point. The West Coast, that was English territory. That was the English country. It was the subject. Hold on, it was the subject of the English crown. The Louisiana territory was the subject of the French crown. You get what I'm saying? Those are two separate territories. Those countries were at war with each other at that time. They wasn't just crossing paths and just all friendly willy nilly. No, they was at war.
That's fine. That
The
still
English
doesn't
couldn't
that
even get
still
to the
doesn't
Mississippi.
stop traversal.
The English couldn't even get to the didn't even have access to the Mississippi until the Spanish took over the Louisiana territory.
That still doesn't stop traversal though. Like none of that stops traversal. None of it. None of it stops
This
people from
dude really
migrating
just
from
sit up
one
here and
point to
said
another.
that slaves was migrating to the south.
Well, I mean, they were when their masters were taking them. Yeah, that's what it's called.
This is what I'm
When their
saying. This is
masters
what
were
I'm
taking
saying,
them.
Jelani. This
That's
is what
why
I'm
right
saying,
now in
Jelani.
Mississippi, where I'm
This is what
at,
I'm saying,
it's more
Jelani.
Black Americans in Mississippi
English
than
people
anywhere.
wouldn't have. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. English people would not have been taking their slaves into French territory. It don't make sense.
You can't
They were
say
at
that though,
war.
bro.
Yo,
You just
You
said
can't
that.
say
they
that.
were enemies. They
Even
were not
even
sharing
even
slaves
during
like
war,
that.
people still trade. Folks still traverse land. They did not have access to every method of traversal to stop people from moving from place to place. No, they
Bro,
did not.
that was considered treason to deal with your enemy in
They
any of
could
those
not do
colonies.
that.
You,
French territory was what they considered. I'm not saying it was undeveloped. It wasn't, but it was very vast, uncharted territory for them because they were still exploring it. They hadn't made enough settlements and all that stuff yet. So I
No,
But
do
they
agree
had the
with what they
Mississippi.
west
said.
of the
But they had
Mississippi.
the Mississippi River.
Not,
Hold on.
not not
The
east
French
of it
had the
though.
Mississippi. Hold on. The French had the Mississippi River though. That's what blocked
Yeah,
that's what blocked the English from traversing. The French had the Mississippi River.
Right, but
yeah.
the only west of the Mississippi. They didn't have east of the Mississippi. East of the
No,
So
Mississippi
they
hold
still
on,
listen to
that
what I'm
they
almost.
saying.
did
They had
part
the
of it.
Mississippi River. They had the river. The English
Well,
could not
Okay,
get on the
right.
river.
they
But they
did have
cannot
part
cover. They
of the
cannot
east.
cover every
Hold
square
on.
inch
Oh my
of the
goodness.
river, though. That's my point.
So
They could not cover every square inch of it.
Jelani, they did have part of the east of the Mississippi River because that was part of the Indians' territory. The Indians would also
For light
patrol
rail
it,
access,
and
please follow the sign.
okay, yeah, the Indians would patrol it and basically guard their own territory. So
That's
if it
one.
was French
That's
coming
all true.
past at certain checkpoints on the river, they would let them keep going. But if the British would come past, they would seize them.
Right. Well, again, I understand that. Not saying it didn't happen at all. All I'm saying is that they couldn't stop everything. They couldn't stop everybody. They could only control what they could control for that time period. The Mississippi River is miles and miles, hundreds of miles long. Ain't no way they could cover every square inch of land, every square inch of river. They could only cover what they could cover. Beyond that, people were slipping through and going past all day, every day.
All right, let me add on to something because
That's crazy.
I wanted to say something to Jelani because you keep trying to throw out this incorrect statement that the indigenous people, and I'm not talking about Siberians, that's why I'm saying indigenous. You keep saying they were only described as tawny or swarthy. That's not true at all, bro. We gotta understand that, and hope just stay mute until I land. We gotta understand that when we start talking about the classifications that came later, that's just based off lookership, and then it was also based off a method to get around the ban on the enslavement of indigenous people that happened after a while. But predating that, it was all lookership. So you got to start really examining the scribes and the notes from the people who first settled these areas. So we got to go back to the first settlement. So let's talk about, because people don't realize it, but it's actually Florida. So when you start looking at the words of these settlers and explorers who tried to settle Florida, those are the ones you should be paying attention to, and basing off their descriptions and lookership of how they describe the indigenous Americans. That's how you can start, chopping away at your assessment that to be black or to be dark skinned means to be African. So I just wanted to get into that. Can I get the big screen, Lopez? I want to show you something, bro.
Well,
Because
I
you
never
keep
said swarthy. Swarthy was not one of the descriptions. That was the other guy who said swarthy. I always
all
said
right,
real
well,
tawny or
you
copper.
did say Tawny. All right, so look, Lopez. Oh damn, he on pause. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back because I'm gonna need to put something on the big screen. I want to make it abundantly clear that we had a melanated tone that was far darker than just swarthy or tawny. All right, there we go.
Nearing black. Copper to nearing black was the description.
All right, so some people they be real picky and choosy about what sources they trust. I think everybody who who's skeptical, they try to land on what the indoctrination says. This is coming from the government. This is from let me pull it up on mine. Give me a second. I want to read y'all out the exact source. All right, so this is coming from mps.gov, and it's describing the Timucua Indians, and those were the ones in the northern Florida region that was first settled by the Spaniards. Before they got there, the French Huguenots came for a while too, but they couldn't settle it. But the Spaniards managed to settle it, and that became what's now known as St. Augustine. So I'm gonna just read this shit out. Top area. I'm gonna start from there. Spanish explorers were shocked at the size of the Timucua, well built and standing 4 to 6 inches above the Spaniards. Perhaps adding to their perceived height was the fact that the Timucuan men would wear their hair in a bun on the top of their head. They were all heavily tattooed, with such tattoos were gained by deeds usually in hunting or war. These elaborate decorations were created by poking holes in the skin and rubbing ashes into the holes. The Timucua were dark skinned with black hair. So again, I'm going to repeat that. The Timucua was dark skinned with black hair. Doesn't say tawny, doesn't say swarthy, doesn't say any of these other things to describe as anything other than dark. So we got to stop perpetuating this narrative that to be dark, which then translated to black, because we're going by looker shit. We know no one's actually black. To be dark does not mean to be African, and therefore to be black does not mean to be African. And this is the first settled encounter with the indigenous people of this land. We're not talking about Siberians. We're talking about the people who, if you're from the Southeast, if you're from the Mississippi territory, hugging all the way up into the Mississippi River, we're talking about our people. And I'm gonna land on that.
If I can get the big screen real quick. Right. So this is Jaylani. This is why your point of English people bringing their slaves and traversing the land, all just people just all willy nilly. There were territories, there were boundary lines and things like that. Right. This is why that statement is false that you made. No English people would have been bringing any slaves into the Louisiana territory. The English couldn't get past the proclamation line of 1763. This was a declaration made by the British Crown in 1763, right? And I'll show you the carved out territory that they created. This is the proclamation line. This green area here, the 13 colonies, this red line is the proclamation line. It says right here, after the end of the French and Indian War, King George III issued a proclamation that prohibited colonists from settling west of a certain line. His goal was to hold down security costs by avoiding confrontations with Native Americans, but colonists saw this as an infringement on their rights. They could not leave past this line. Everything else was Indian territory outside of this line. So no, they were not traversed. They didn't even have access to the Mississippi River. They couldn't even get past the Appalachian Mountains. This is why understanding real documented American history is important. You won't just say things and sound crazy.
Okay, right. And put my camera on to tell you the same thing, bro, because it's wild how y'all just pick and choose which history that you want to go by and which ones you want to use. So yeah, big screen me because and you know what, and a great example of that is George Washington. George Washington was also went over the lines in which the crown told him he could not, with the Ohio Valley Treaty and all that shit. People don't obey that shit all the time. You can have it there, and people will not obey that shit. And then here's the source. That same thing I guess you're talking about. They said, fuck that proclamation. Proclaim all the fucking shit you want to proclaim. We crossing that motherfucking line. So that's my point. Yeah, you can have laws. Yeah, you can have this, you can have that, but people don't be studying that shit. And that's wild for you to sit here and to bring that up as if people really gonna follow the law and obey that shit just because it's there. Like, come on, bro. George Washington was the arbiter of crossing the lines that he was not supposed to be getting land in. And he did it any motherfucking way. So that's my point.
Okay, so in response to that, right, the reason why George Washington traveled to the Ohio River Valley, he was actually sent there to seek, to basically have a meeting with the French that were in the territory, to have a meeting with the French to basically carve out that actual boundary line between the French and the English territory. Also, George Washington and them were breaking away at that time, beginning their breakaway from the British Crown at that time. So no, he wouldn't have been adhering to that line. But to say the George Washington story is indicative of all English settlers wanting to cross that line and bringing slaves. George Washington didn't bring no slaves with him. He had Indian guides. I got his journal. He had Indian guides with him, showing him how to traverse that land. He didn't know where he was going and how to get around. He had Indians helping him to go and meet with the French people.
That's fine, but none of that has anything to do with the fact that he still went against the crown for whatever reason. And you're the one who brought up the proclamation of 1763. Most Americans by that time were going against the crown. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. He was trying to get.
You're reducing your own argument. Hold on.
That's not true. Hold on. That's not true.
Yes, a lot of Americans during that time were against the crown because we just looked that up the other day. Yes, it was. They did
that's not true. That's not true. There were loyalists to the. Hold on. There were loyalists to the crown. He had to sneak. He had to sneak. Hold up. He had to sneak. Hold on. You gotta let me respond. You gotta let me respond to you. He had to sneak and do this shit. Hold up. You gotta let me finish. He had to sneak and do this. There were loyalists in the 13 colonies reporting back to the crown. All of the shit that George Washington was doing, they was doing that shit under cloak and dagger. They wasn't doing this shit. It wasn't widespread that people was against the crown. Are you crazy?
Again,
the crown, the British. Hold on. This the shit that led up to the American Revolution. This is what the whole American Revolution was about. Them being disobedient to the crown. This wasn't just widespread. This was
okay. You repeating yourself.
Hold up.
Repeating yourself, though, bro.
Hold up. These motherfuckers. Hold up. Let me finish. These motherfuckers was Freemasons. They was having secret meetings. These was backdoor meetings and shit. This wasn't just no widespread shit that was going on. So again, what you're saying is false. It wasn't just multiple people, many Americans going across the line. No, the only people that was crossing that line was the people that was trying to break away from the British crown. Period.
Okay, again, we just looked this up. The loyalists were only about 15 to 20%. Most other people were against the crown. Not saying everybody was out in open revolt. Fuck no. But the sentiment at the time was that most Americans were against the crown. That's the point. Also, to bring it back to our original point, the English were bringing slaves over that particular line. And no matter what George Washington crossed the line for, he still stayed over there and got land when he was not supposed to. So again, you're the one who brought up that Proclamation of 1763 as some type of proof that people didn't cross the line when they absolutely did. Plenty of them did. So that's the whole
It's
point
not
of this.
that's not true. You
That's the
haven't
whole
shown
point.
one straight. Hold on, you haven't
I
shown
just
one.
showed it. I just showed you.
No,
Yes,
you showed
colonists
George Washington. Hold
absolutely
on, you showed
continue to settle
George
west
Washington.
of
Let
the.
me
No, I
finish.
didn't.
Hold
That
up.
was
Let me
not George
finish. Let me
Washington. I
finish.
brought up George
Don't
Washington.
start yelling. Don't
This
start yelling.
well,
Don't
you broke.
start
You
yelling.
cut me
Hold on.
off. My source
Hold
was
up,
not about
Jelani.
George
Jelani.
Washington, though. I just brought
Jelani,
that up.
you said multiple. Hold on, you said don't start yelling. Just stay with me. You said multiple. It was many Americans that was crossing that line and bringing slaves. You have yet to prove that because when your only point that you brought up was George Washington, and George Washington had Indians with him, not no slaves. You haven't proved the fact that you haven't proved the fact that all of these American colonists were bringing slaves across the line to the Louisiana territory. That's not true. You haven't proved that.
Again, what I showed on the screen was not about George Washington. It was about the colonist period. And yes, they continued to settle west of the proclamation line. The entire contention here, first and foremost, was you saying that they hadn't started bringing black folks or African slaves to the Louisianas until around the 1700s, sometime in the 1700s. And my point was that there were already black African slaves there due to the migration of people who were settling those areas. And so the only thing I have to prove is that people were settling over the proclamation line, which they were. And that's what my source showed, says, yes, colonists absolutely continued to settle west of the proclamation line after King George III issued the decree October 7, 1763. Tens of thousands of Anglo-American settlers and wealthy land speculators completely ignored the boundary, rendering the law functionally unenforceable on the frontier. So yes, they were settling those areas and bringing those slaves. There were plenty of black.
That's not true.
I just read it to you, bro.
Show it.
Just read it
Show
to
it.
you. I just had it on the screen.
Show the source. Show the source.
I just had it on the screen.
Show the source.
Okay, so I gotta show it again. So after I show it this time, can you see the last time I had to show it? Because my God, man, this is ridiculous. I just fucking showed it. Here's the overview.
What's the source?
Here's the site.
Now where does it say what you said?
Also, there's right here.
Who wrote this? What is that source?
Again, right there, National Library, right here. Right here. There it is, right there. There's the
National
source.
Library of Medicine.
National NLM, right here. NLM.gov.
Right, National Library of what?
I don't say nothing about medicine.
What is that NLM what?
I don't know. Like, look it up, bro. Like, come on now. Stop with all that. This is easily Googleable, bro.
We can't see it. You're bouncing the
camera. Pull it
camera.
up yourself.
We can't see the word that starts with an M. You keep bouncing around the camera.
Okay, here it is right here. There's the whole site right there. Get it. There's the whole site right there. Right there. NLM.nih.gov. My God, man. Like it shouldn't be that hard for you to try to deny history.
Can I say something really quick?
Know what black is.
Hold on. I'm only talking to Last really quick. Last, when you and Jelani were having a conversation about the Revolutionary War, there was a very important piece that was left out. And the largest group were the neutralists, and they were called the fence riders. And they're the ones that literally were tipping the scale back and forth. Oh, he might.
No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Can you hear me?
Jelani, you're leaving out that entire part of history.
Because it's not germane to what we're talking about. We're only talking about people who...
No, it's very important when you're talking about loyalists to the crown and patriots. It is very, because the fence riders were really the deciding piece by being neutral. They kept going back and forth.
Oh, that's fine, but we're only talking about people who were crossing that proclamation line and settling west of it. That's really was the main conversation. So,
finding the law and breaking the laws and how the laws didn't mean anything.
Right. Source is the National Library of Medicine. NLM.nih.gov is the National Library of Medicine, not historical reference. That's not historical. That's the National Library of Medicine, fam. Come on, man. Check the
Bro, it
sources.
says, right, like NIH. Did you forget about that as well? Like this is the .gov site. Either way, it's a .gov site. Like again, you only went to one part of it.
It's
Like
right
go
here.
to the
It's
whole
right
site.
here on my screen. NIH. This is the NIH National Library of Medicine. It's right here on
Okay.
my screen. NIH.gov. Look at NLM.nih.gov. This is the library. This is not a historical
Bro,
site, fam.
listen, literally, it's a .gov site that deals with history of the organization. So what are you talking about? It's .gov.
No,
So argue with the
this is not
.gov,
historic.
bro.
This is not a historical
Yes, it is.
site.
It's literally talking about history right here on the site, bro. Like you are in denial, bro. Stop. Look at all the slashes behind it, bro. Like stop being facetious here, dude.
So what do slashes mean? What?
Look at everything behind the email address, bro, and it's right here in your face. That's crazy. This is cognitive dissonance, like on display. You see it right here in your face, and you still trying to deny this .gov website that y'all love to shout about. This is .gov, bro.
Bro, this is not history. What you read is not history.
It's literally history right here. It's literally history
not historical.
right here,
Hold on,
bro.
let me show you what history is. Hold on.
From a .gov, no, you don't get to determine that. You're not the arbiter of that. This is a .gov site that is more credible than anything you're saying at all. And as if the National Library of Medicine don't have history, as if they don't do history. Like, what the fuck? It's a library. Library is full of history. They're just sitting here.
I just want to know.
So is this the way we source things? Because this is not the way you. There is a completely different discipline between history and medicine.
Who are you saying brought the slaves, though, dude? Who are you saying brought the slaves to Louisiana? That's what I need to know.
The settlers, the colonists, the people that were already there.
And what plantation did they bring them to and settle in?
Oh my God.
No answer? They just brought over there. They didn't bring them to no plantation and settle anywhere. They just brought them.
There's my answer. There's my sources. You can go do all the rest of the research yourself, bro. I've given you enough.
That's not no answer to my question.
I've given you enough. Tens of thousands of Anglo-American settlers. So you go and find specifically where they settled at. You got tens of thousands of them to choose from.
Stop yelling. Listen. I'm looking at what you got right there. It says tens of thousands of Anglo-American settlers. It said, listen, that says nothing about them bringing slaves.
Bro, a rich land speculator, wealthy land speculators, wealthy settlers, they got slaves, bro, during that time.
That says no, that's speculation. That says nothing. Up, man. Yeah, that's speculation. That says nothing about them.
Yeah, that's like time
out.
So Jelani, I just want to say,
wealthy white folks were moving without slaves.
Hold on, right? I'm back, and I was in a meeting on this phone, so I don't know if it messed up your life, but that's like saying Elon Musk is a billionaire. He has to have gold chains.
So wealthy white folks were moving without their slaves back then, right? That's what you're saying, right?
What I'm saying is
not one wealthy white person. Jelani, hold on, wait a minute. So y'all are going to be this obtuse to say not one wealthy white person out of those tens of thousands brought slaves with them.
How many slaves though?
Who cares how many? Did they bring them or not? Is the question.
Jelani, what I'm saying is this, bro.
That's why y'all so dishonest,
chill. What I'm saying is this, bro. Next time you bring up a source like that, how about you type in those settlers bringing their slaves? Type that in and see what it says.
Bro, I'm not doing y'all work. Like I'm gonna give you just.
What do you mean doing my work? I asked.
Hey, since you don't want to do it, like listen. That's lazy.
I'm not doing. Listen. I'm not telling you to do my work. You said they were bringing slaves. I'm asking you to show me proof. You showed me proof that settlers was moving across that line. You didn't show me proof that settlers was bringing slaves across the line.
Hey, I just talked to an American Indian man. He's a black man. I just told him where to go on the train. He's definitely a black person.
Am I tripping though?
When the American Indian man.
What wasn't the conversation about you?
I just inserted that. My bad, y'all.
Hold on, Jelani. What wasn't the conversation about you about settlers bringing slaves?
White settlers Yeah, so white settlers were not bringing slaves with them. Bet, you can have that, bro. Bet.
I didn't
Tens
say
of
that.
thousands. No,
I said
You right.
show the
No
proof that
white
that
White
happened.
settlers,
settlers.
none of
No, I
those,
can say it. Hold
none of
on,
those tens
Jelani.
of thousands of
Oh
white
my
settlers brought a
God,
slave
you're
with
so
them.
weird.
Y'all can have it.
You're so weird. White settlers were not bringing slaves with them on their expansion westward. No, they were not.
Thank you, yeah. I wasn't telling him that he was wrong. I was telling him just to show me proof because
So
what he showed
I
wasn't
want to
proof.
ask Lopez because Lopez has fought in the WAR. Lopez, how difficult is it for you guys as soldiers to transfer prisoners of war across the land with you?
Yeah, that's a whole process. You can't just do that. Yeah, that's a whole process. I mean, they have to go through channels that I don't even know about when it comes to doing that.
So
Like, and I'm talking
Right
about ending
there.
up in, I'm talking about it ending up in places like Guantanamo Bay. If that's what we're talking about, yeah.
No, I'm talking about even when you're over in when you were in Afghanistan
In
or
Iraq, I was in Iraq.
Iraq, when you were
Hmm.
in Iraq and you guys catch prisoners of wars, isn't there a special unit that deals with them? Or do you guys travel around with your prisoners of war?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All that was done was left. I mean, by then it was the Special Forces, Air Force that dealt with it on the base that I was on. So, but when they went to them, and then S6 got involved, which was like military intelligence. Not S6, S3. Sorry, that was military intel. And but after that, I don't know what was the process of them and how they ended up. We didn't travel with them. It was one spot, and then they moved along. We didn't travel with them though.
Because in reconnaissance, you got to think about how you got to feed them, because you got to feed yourselves, you got to feed them, you got security, you have, I'm going to get back to America. You had millions of people and thousands of tribes. As you're moving, you're supposedly fighting the Indians. It doesn't make any sense. These people, a lot of these people were not wealthy people at all. Not at all. They even have these things called westerns and movies and shows and shit. And they're never moving up. The people that they are fighting against are the indigenous people of the land. There's nowhere in American history that it says that the people who were moving westward had their slaves with them. Nowhere.
Yes, it is. Here it
It's
is
not
right here.
documented anywhere.
Yes, it is. Daniel Boone documented it. There it is right there in his own documents. There's plenty of evidence. George Washington's private letters, peer-reviewed academic texts. Like that's wild that you all just say these asinine,
Why does
outlandish
slave?
ass things.
Why does
Like,
slave equal us?
yeah,
Why does slave have to equal us?
yes, they brought
Why do you?
slaves. Well, I mean, because that's what we know it to be, though.
Why do you assume that slave equals Black American? Why do you assume that?
Well, because as a
There's all
Black
types of
American of
slaves.
African descent,
There's all types of slaves, but no.
yeah, but we were
There's
the
all
most.
types of slaves, but you assume that if somebody says slave, then it's Black American. See,
Well,
the
yeah,
thing
because this is America.
some of us, wait, sir, some of us have Africans' blood, but Africans do not have our blood. That's what y'all don't want to understand. Some of us
Right. No, that's fine. I agree with that. That's a very true statement.
have Africans' genes. So how do you
Yeah, no, that makes
let you know that we are separate people? The
that's fine, Marvin. But in America, a slave for the most
only
part.
time that we would have their genetics is
I'm,
through the African
I'm,
slave
I'm,
trade.
I'm a little
So
confused.
we literally are.
I'm a little confused because even when Jelani said some of George Washington's letters, I thought the westward inspection. I thought that's what y'all was talking about was in 1803 or
No, no. We're talking about before that. See, because the whole point of contention was Lopez was that when somebody was talking and then Lance and Mess said they didn't have African slaves in the Louisianas until much later. And then I was like, well, no, because there were people there were colonists and there were settlers who were migrating to that area with their slaves. And so that's where this whole
But
thing
that's
came up.
not
And then
true.
I just showed it to you. I just literally had it on the screen. My God, yeah. I literally just had it here on the screen.
Can I
George
go?
Washington was not the only one to do it. Like I say, even Daniel Boone in his letters and stuff talked about it. And so then Last MF came up with this proclamation line. He came up with this of 1763 as proof that English settlers were not settling over the proclamation line.
And I'm still on my square. I'm still standing on my square. If I'm able to speak.
Hold on. I'm almost done. But if you're on that square, you're there, ignorantly because, like,
no, because there were things called there were the colonization society calling for Anglo Americans to come into Texas, and no, because the people weren't there. They were begging to get people to come from the east, the northeast, to come westward. They were begging them to come there because they weren't there and they weren't coming.
That's okay. I mean, that's not the.
What do you mean that's okay? That's your argument.
No, it's not. Again, my argument is that they were going there. People were taking their slaves.
And I'm telling you, they weren't going there and they weren't there. And you were saying they were breaking the law. We got here because you were saying, what is the law? You were telling Last One when he brought it up that no one was following the law. And you have no proof for what you're saying. But the proof on this side of what I'm saying is that there is the 1854 where the Mexican and Spanish government were asking the Anglos, please come westward. Please fill up these lands. We'll give you free land if you come here. Why? Because the people weren't there.
So are you ignoring?
And this is in
and we're not talking
the late
about
1800s.
We were talking about the Louisiana area. Now you've moved all the way out far west. You're moving the goalposts. Let's stay where we're talking about.
Because we're talking about territory.
The Louisiana area.
Oh my God! You're talking.
He was talking about the state when he said there were no black folks in Louisiana.
No, he's talking about the territory.
No, he was talking about Louisiana, period.
No, there's a Louisiana territory.
You were talking about the Louisiana. Well, I was talking about Louisiana.
The territory.
Okay, well, you just now saying territory because I said Louisiana.
You're gonna have to allow me to speak, man. You just been rambling. Let somebody speak. Let me get a word in now. I've been having my screen on and everything. I'm trying to make a point here. You just been babbling, man. Let me go now.
Well, that's all you do is babble.
All right, well, go ahead and mute up, man. Go ahead and mute up. I'm finna debunk you and your source.
Okay, well, babble.
Now relax. Let me go. Relax. Now this is how you source some history. This is how you source history, right? Because you pulled up the Library of Medicine. We talking about history. I don't understand how that even. I don't even know how you got there. But let me show you this .gov, like you said. You said .gov, right?
Oh, y'all say .gov. Y'all say this. So I pulled up a .gov.
History.state. Hold on. Don't cut me off. History.state.gov. See all the slashes behind it, like you said? This is from the Office of the Historian. .gov, right? Talking about the proclamation of 1763. This don't have shit to do with no fucking slaves, right? It says right here, the settlement of the lands west of the Appalachians brought inevitable tension and conflict between settlers and indigenous people, not Africans, indigenous people. British military officials attempted to halt settlement, but eager settlers and land speculators ignored their directives. This is before the proclamation. What you're talking about happened before the proclamation, right? What it say? With the military unwilling to forcibly remove settlers from the lands, Anglo-American colonists continued to migrate west and lay claim to these lands. British officials made the situation worse by alienating American Indians who had been allied with French during the 7 Years' War. The French government had devoted significant resources to furnishing gifts to their Indian allies. When British forces arrived to take over former French forts, they halted the gift-giving practice, not realizing that doing so undercut the authority of any pro-British leaders within the indigenous communities and antagonized the Indian leaders. In response to British actions in Western settlement, the leader of the Ottawa tribe, Pontiac, sent messages encoded in wampum belts to other communities throughout the present-day Midwest to coordinate an attack on British forts. Unaware of the depth of Indian anger and resentment, British forces were caught largely by surprise and lost all their western forts except for Fort Pitt and Detroit, where British military officials were tipped off and therefore able to prevent seizure. When news of the rebellion reached London, the government decided to put into action a plan for creating a Western Indian Reserve and produced the Royal Proclamation of 1763, which forbid colonial settlement beyond the line of the Appalachian Mountains. Forbid the colonial settlement beyond the line of the Appalachian Mountains. The act also created the province of Quebec, West Florida, and East Florida. The proclamation was largely ineffective in preventing Western settlement and served only to anger both settlers and the political elite who had invested in Western land speculation. War with the Indian tribes continued from 17. I ain't mentioned the African yet. I'm still reading. War with the Indian tribes continued from 1764 to 1766. British officials managed to negotiate peace with the Senecas in the Niagara region and with Indians in the Upper Ohio River Valley. This is when George Washington come into play, because he was the one he was a general, and he was the one that was sent to the Ohio River Valley to meet with these people, right? British officials managed to negotiate peace with the Senecas. It's in the Ohio River Valley in 1766. Pontiac agreed to a formal treaty signed at Fort Ontario on July 25th. Pontiac's war is diplomatically significant because it was the first war between European settlers and American Indians, where Indians had united broadly across tribal lines. I still haven't mentioned the African or slave yet. After the end of Pontiac's rebellion, regulation of the western frontier was not significantly altered until Parliament passed the Quebec Act of 1774. This is 2 years before the Declaration of Independence. This is when it was brewing. With this piece of legislation, the British intended to preempt any dissatisfaction among the French Canadian population by restoring French civil law and allowing Catholics to hold office. It also imposed direct crown rule on Quebec and extended Quebec's borders south to the Ohio River. The Quebec Act angered the Virginia elite, since most of the western lands they claimed were now officially part of Quebec or in the Indian Reserve. The act, which Parliament passed at the same time as legislation placing Massachusetts under Crown control, also fueled resentment among Calvinist New Englanders who saw in its autocratic pro-Catholic provisions further evidence of an imperial conspiracy against colonial liberties. When the American Revolution began in 1774, tensions between settlers and Indians, I still ain't mentioned the African, became a part of the conflict. The Continental Congress's attempt to secure Indian alliances largely failed, as most Indians saw the British military as the lesser of two evils in their struggle against settlers' encroachments upon their land. However, the Oneida and the Tuscarora nations of the Iroquois Confederacy did side with the colonists. The ultimate effect of British frontier policy was to unite frontiersmen, Virginia land speculators, and New Englanders against unpopular British policies. These groups, angered by British taxation policies, forged revolutionary alliances with other colonists. None of this shit is talking about slaves and Africans.
And that don't sound like Native American history to me.
So
Because
again,
it was black people that was black people that was Indians before they got reclassified as black.
red Tony people. But anyway, none of that has anything to do
Red
with them
Tony
folks
people.
taking
Never. That was never
with them
said.
folks. Yes, it was with them folks taking their slaves.
Where
and
was it Red
costs.
Tawny people? What the fuck?
Copper, most definitely.
What
Not
what
black.
does red
But
tawny look like? Can you just
Yeah,
give me? Can you? No, no,
copper
no,
is black too.
no. Hold on, because he said something. Can you please show me a person on your screen who's red tawny?
yeah, just a moment. Oh my God, this is so childish and elementary.
No,
It's
I've
not
been forced
childish,
to
man.
go.
You making
Hold
claims.
on. I've been forced to go childish in elementary because I just found out the other day in Lopez space that adults don't know their colors.
Oh, when they were showing us those brown people in Ireland.
Yeah, they were showing us the Scott, Irish, whatever, brown people. I was like, brown. So I want
Okay,
to see
let's
what red.
okay.
I've never seen red taunty, and I'm trying to
Tony
see what we talking about.
is a person with reddish, sun bronze, or yellowish brown complexion.
Oh no, show me a picture because you describing my grandson right now.
Okay, all right, he could fit that description. But what does that mean? That doesn't
Why
mean
we
that.
gonna play these
I
games
want
like
to
black
see a
That's what I'm
folks
saying.
don't
That's
person
match
so
all those
ridiculous.
because you
colors?
keep trying to tell me that these people are not the people that are classified as black today, and you keep saying this red taunty like you're separating them from our population, and so I want to see what one looks like. Don't read me the definition because when you read me the definition, you described Scoob. He downstairs with his black ass. So show me a picture of a red tawny person.
I mean, that's kind of disingenuous because everybody's kind of mixed in nowadays. So of course, skin color,
I'm
now,
not
but if
mixed
we're talking,
in.
I mean,
Scoob is
well, a
not
lot of
mixed
folks are
in.
though. A lot
He's
of
not
people
mixed
That's
are.
in. His
cap,
daddy from
man.
Louisiana, his mama from California with Texas roots.
I
Show
mean,
me a
everybody
red
has an
tawny
admixture.
person.
No, every person
I
got an
want
admixture in America.
you're using it as if it is a standoff from black American people. So I want to
Well, I
see
mean,
what
it
one looks
is.
like.
It is. Okay, so this is the one that came up under that when I Googled it. Right there.
That's red. Bro, I'm more red than
Lopez,
him.
please give him the big
Look at my
screen.
picture. I'm red, homie.
Yeah, but I mean, but
Why you
typically,
take it down,
you
Jelani? I
African.
want Lopez to give you the big screen because this looked like the people they had up the other day who were the Scott Irish. Jelani, I'll give you the big screen. Put that picture up again. That's red and
Nigga,
taunty.
what? That's not
That's
red.
that's
Not
red and
taunty,
taunty.
not taunty, but tawny. I mean, we're not black.
No. Is
We're
that
not black.
red?
So, like,
No,
come
you
Yeah,
on.
we're
said red.
red at on him.
Hold
Right.
on. Is that red
Where's
and
black at on
taunty?
us? If that's the case,
Is that red? Can everybody like chill? Is that red and taunty? Jelani, is all I need to know.
this is what Google pulled up as red or tawny person. Yes.
Oh, okay. And to you, now that you said Google pulled it up, because we've already went over that, I want to know from you out of your mouth. To you, Jelani, is that a red and taunty
What the
person?
fuck is this?
Yes, that's exactly what I would call a red person. That's what I call a Native American Indian.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm
That's
not.
all
My
I need to
skin,
know.
my
So
skin
y'all
is
see
not
what we
black.
dealing with. I
My
ain't got
skin is
nothing else
not
to say to
black though.
Jelani.
I mean, no, that's crazy. That's crazy.
If you
Because if you
if
look at
you
my
look at y'all, if you look at Yaya's picture right there, that's red and yellow brown.
look
You
at my
ain't
red.
even
Hold
in your
on.
face, but you're
Look at
gonna
my.
give it.
Look at
You're
my
gonna give it
ancestors'
to.
picture.
You're
Hold
gonna give
on.
it
Look
to
at my
him.
ancestors' picture.
Jelani, please
My
put that image
ancestors
back up.
considered black.
Jelani, hold on. Put that
That
image
dude is
back
black
up.
though.
Give me
Hold on,
put
okay, yeah,
that
but
image
first
back
though,
up, Jelani, please.
hold on. This dude is black though, right? This dude on my picture is
Give
black,
me
right?
Jelani, give me that image again one more time,
Okay, I will,
please.
but before I do though, this dude is black on my profile right quick. I just want
We
to
going
set
all the way
that
back
he's
to looker
black, right?
shit.
That's black, right?
Looker
I
shit.
just want to do
What do you
something.
mean
He's
by
Give me
black,
a
black?
right?
second.
What
Where's
do
the
No,
you
we're
mean
black
by
not
at?
on
black?
looker
Where's the
ship,
black
no
at on
shirt. We're
him?
on
Show
descriptor.
me
He
the
said
black.
red and tawny, and I
He's
want
Show
to
me
know
the
what
crashing.
that
black
looks
What
on
like.
do you
Yeah,
him.
mean by black?
hold on. I just want to look at what he believes. Well, hold on. What we're talking about is what Jelani believes colors look like, and he
No,
was just
no,
showing.
I'm going off of what red and tawny is, or what the original settlers say.
Let me see that red and tawny man again.
Yeah, this is what Google said a red and tawny man
That's what
is.
Google said.
Now know
Yo,
you
you
ain't
Yeah.
Google
read none
fucking
of that
people.
shit. Because the
So
original
hold on.
settlers ain't
Anybody,
described by one of them
that's
niggas.
ever anybody that's ever painted portraits or anything of that nature, what would be the undertone that you would
Artists.
use? What would you use? What was the undertone that you would use for that man?
Tan or yellow.
Yeah,
Tan.
it would be
I would use
yellows.
like a beige,
Yeah.
which would be
Let's
like a
look.
white, and I would mix white and yellow together.
Yeah, a little bit of white and lemon
Yeah.
yellow.
You like a
A little
khaki.
bit of pink, a little bit of pink
Yeah,
in
then
there.
pink is getting
Pink is a shade of
used.
red. Pink is a shade of red.
No, it's not.
Man, yo,
Pink
You
is
you
a
ashamed
shade
of
of
white.
So
something. I
that's
don't
what
want no
y'all
Pink is
used for
respect
my
white
about
great
and
you.
great grandfather.
no.
Where's the
You
black in
ashamed
him
of
at?
something.
Show me the black in him though. Show me the black in him. Where's the black in him at?
He talking about color,
Show me
y'all.
the black in
This
him.
is crazy.
What are you talking about? It's like what?
Exactly.
I
Y'all are
don't
not
know why
When
you're
was
consistent.
It's
saying
like
since
you
black.
asking
when
You
me
was
all are
black
not
how does
understood
consistent.
you're
does
born
this
Predators,
hair
You
American?
color?
are literally not consistent at all and so intellectually dishonest. Where is the
No,
Since
black
you have
from?
some
when was
you
you
have some
black?
don't know
cognitive
your
Since
cognitive
when
colors.
was
dissonance,
So
bro.
black
y'all
a
don't
What
color
either.
for an
I'm not gonna
American?
Y'all
argue with
don't
a
know your
grown man who
colors
don't
either
know
if
his
that's the
colors.
case.
Yeah, bro,
Because
you
he's black.
crashing. You crashing, bro.
He's black.
You're
Nobody,
So I
crashing.
don't
You
care.
saying this
So what?
You're
the
Jelani,
color of the
He's
crashing.
skin is
black
black?
though. He's
Jelani,
black
Are
nobody,
you
though.
saying the
Jelani,
color of his
nobody,
skin is black?
Where's
Is
the
that what you're
black
Jelani,
in
saying?
him?
nobody but you up here. Nobody but you
Where's the black
has.
in him?
Hold on, Jelani. Nobody
If he
but
was
you.
black, the same
Hold
he'd
on,
be the
hold
same color
on,
of his
three
hair.
six.
That's
Hold
all I
on.
say.
No, nobody but Jelani has mentioned black and color as if we equate that to be what black is, and we have been telling you this whole time. In America, you should know this. That's not how we label what black is by color.
We
Stop doing
literally,
that.
it was
Stop doing
literally
that.
built off of color from the
Oh
He
beginning.
my
knows
gosh.
that. He knows that.
It was literally built off
He
of color.
knows that we don't
So if we're
use
going
black
off
as
of
color.
no black
Because if
American,
you look at
no
everybody
black
on this
American is
panel,
not a
no
color.
one here is black. I'm probably the darkest one, and I'm not even black.
So okay, so why we playing
If
the
you look
color
at me in
games
person,
then?
I am red.
So why we playing the
If
color
you get
game?
up on me in person, I am red, bro. I'm not even black. I'm red.
Well,
So
again,
what
We're
are you
not
talking
playing. We're
about? You
not.
can
Hold on.
you
see it in
are
my
playing color
picture that I'm
games.
red.
We're not
You are
playing
playing
the
color
color.
games.
Hold on, Jelani. We're not playing the color game. We're playing the documentation game. Who's documented as black?
Oh, she
Not
just played
who
the color
looks.
game.
Not who looks the color black. We're talking about who's documented as black. It's two different things. We're
No, she
talking
just
about a
told me I didn't know about
noun.
colors though. She said
No,
she was
no,
playing the
no,
color
no,
Yeah,
game.
of course.
because
Yeah.
you keep equating it. Hold on,
No.
because you keep equating. Hold on, because you keep equating it to skin color. So she tried. So she was getting a. She was trying to get you to justify what you think the color black or red or tawny is. That's why. That's why she asked you to pull
It
that
is
up.
based
But
off skin
when
color.
we speak about hold on, Jelani. When we're saying black, we're not referring to no skin colors. We're talking in the realm that you're living in. You think it's about skin color. Black is not about skin color to us. We're talking about documentation. Every time you hear one of us mention black, Negro, colored, we're talking about documentation, not our skin color.
Yeah, and
No,
I
no.
just
What's the
want to
name
do
just
this.
read?
I just want to do this. This is what Grok did when it came to restoring that photo that Jelani has. Just so you know, Jelani.
The black at? Where is he black at? I don't see black. I'm like Yaya now. Show me black.
I don't see black, but I sure
Where's
do see
black?
red
But I
and
Where's
see
the black
red. Now
at?
this
tawny.
is where I would use
I see
red
red, yellow.
undertones.
Yeah.
Where's the black at though?
I
Where's
would
the
Lopez,
use
picture?
red
Would you say
Oh,
undertones.
he's
do
called.
y'all see the
Lopez,
yellow?
No, he's called
Lopez,
black though.
Would you say this is a similar color to that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
We're
this
putting
is
it
raw
close to
copper. This is
close.
what raw copper looks like. When they say
Yeah,
copper colored, this is what they was talking about.
yeah.
Copper colored. This is raw
Mm-hmm.
copper. This is what raw copper looks like, not
No, but he's
shiny
black
pennies.
though.
Not
He's what
shiny.
they call.
Hold on, Jelani. Not
Oh
shiny
man.
pennies. When we say copper color, we're
I
talking
think
about raw copper, not
I
shiny
think
pennies.
I think Jelani's having some
But
cognitive
Lopez,
dissonance
he was
right now.
mulatto Lopez.
I think
So
he's
like
having
You
some
crashing.
cognitive dissonance
his
right now.
daddy was white, so he wasn't that dark.
I
He was
think
a
he
lot
has
lighter
some
than that.
cognitive
How you
dissonance
know
right
his
now,
daddy was
bro.
white,
I told you because his daddy was the slave master, and
or
then he
was
got
it the
pictures of him.
or was
It
his
could have been.
father the
They have
person?
It
pictures
could have
of
been
him.
a. It could have been a black slave master.
That's what
No,
I'm
he was
saying.
white. No, we have pictures of that dude. That's what I'm telling you. We have a picture of him. You want to see a picture of his daddy?
White is recessive, so it might not even hit him. He might not take
I don't
on
know.
any traits of being white.
Well, I don't
You
know.
say
But he
we
was,
got admixture. Do I look like I'm white to you?
of course not.
Exactly.
But you don't look. But you're not black either. Like if we're going off colors,
Well, yeah,
like y'all trying to make me
but
go off
no
of.
shit, no
Y'all
shit,
doing
no shit.
colors.
You know what? I haven't met many black Americans. I have not met many.
You breaking up, Marv?
I'm trying to finish Jelani on. So he now he not black, but first he was saying
America.
but
Say
first he
what?
was saying that black that he was African descent. What are you on, bro? What are you? You African descent or are you not black? What are you up here doing? Are
Yes.
you more or
What are you
you
talking
Black.
about,
He
Pan
bro?
thinks
African or
black
something?
only means African descent. That's what he thinks.
Oh, and so why is he saying that his? So are you talking about the skin color of your ancestor?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has some cognitive dissonance right now because I don't think I don't think he will ever really understand the difference between a description in what is it classification. So I
I
just think
absolutely understand that. I
either he's
absolutely understand the
being
difference. But like
bro.
you all use
Can I
color as
finish
well
talking? Can I
because
finish talking? You've been up
oh yeah,
here
go ahead.
screaming over everybody, bro. Either he's being willfully obtuse or he just not gonna get it. At this point, I don't think there's no point in even talking to him because he's saying like he's showing these people that he's called Tawny and Brown, but and then he say, oh, none of the first explorers described no people that look like us. If you really read what those people said, ain't nobody came over here and described no nigga that look like what you just put up. They all describe niggas that look like the people on this panel. And if you actually read it, you would know that. So that's where I'm at right now. Like if I think he's trying to say that we all come from Africa or we mix with
No,
African or some
no, no,
shit.
no, no, no. All I'm saying is if you're indigenous to America, then you're not black. You are red, you are Tony, or you are copper. And you are, if you're trying to take the black identity for yourself, you cannot do that if you're not of African descent. That's my
He
entire
back to
point.
You're
he
See,
wrong
and
back to
that's what
because
I'm
That's
skin
saying.
color.
the red
No,
people,
no,
the
no,
copper people were
my entire
come
reclassified
on,
as
point.
bro. Come
black.
on, let me talk. Please. I ain't got to say shit. So yeah, and this is where you're wrong because now we talking about paperwork. The paperwork, right? What African got black on their paperwork? On their birth certificate, on their census records, where are they classified as black?
Depends on which African you talk to, because the panels I be on with South Africans, they have it on theirs. Let them tell it. And some Caribbeans have it. A few places have black as a racial classification.
I have never seen it.
I mean,
I've
but that
heard
doesn't
people
mean it
say it,
exists, bro.
but
You're one person, bro.
ain't nobody ever showed it.
Maybe you should expand your horizons, brother. Maybe you should
Does that
research
exist
more
in
deeply.
America?
Just because you've
Does
never
that
You're not
seen,
exist in
listening to what
you
I'm
haven't
America?
saying.
seen, you
You're
haven't
not
seen
listening to what I'm
everything in the
saying.
world, brother.
You're
You
not
have to
listening
go
to what
and
I'm saying. Have you seen it? You've seen it. You've seen the documentation.
I'm going off of what the folks
What
from there
they
say.
said.
I trust
You
what they say. They're from there.
yeah. So no,
They
you
know
just
that.
going by some he say she say.
Yeah, from people
So
from
you
there.
know
You
you
remember
don't
Yes,
have
what
no
Google
proof.
said?
You have no proof.
from people
You have
from
no
there.
proof, and you talking about
Well,
you need to broaden your horizon. You need to
that's
really
more
test
proof
the
than what
knowledge
you're
that comes to
bringing,
your
though.
fucking ear.
No,
You
that's
need
more
to
proof than
understand
what
how to
you're
test
bringing.
knowledge that comes to your ear and stop regurgitating shit you hear.
I believe a person
Because
from that
until you can
country
show
before
me
I believe you.
documentation from these Caribbean or African countries that has BLACK on it with a checkbox by it asking what do you identify as from these certain countries, it don't fucking exist.
But even at that, though, that does not give you any type of exclusivity. Exclusivity to the word black, just because the classification was there. The context of your being called black does not make it just exclusive to you or your particular
So
group.
legally,
Even legally, that's you're just
who been
playing
called black?
semantics now to try and lay
No, it's
claim
not
to something.
semantics. This is what
Yes,
I'm
it
talking about.
is.
Is the legalese, the legalese, the documentation, the paperwork. This is all have to do with government documentation.
And governments are different across the land. That's why one government does
Exactly.
not
You know where they
supersede.
different.
Exactly,
Exactly. You know
exactly.
where they different at. You know
And
where they
that's
different
why
at. That they
and
don't
that's
call
why
them
one
fuckers black.
and that's why one government
The only place they
definition.
call people black is America.
That's why one
That's where
government
they different
And
at.
definition
look, and
does
look, hold
not
on, Jelani,
supersede
and then
another government's
look,
definition.
and we start to miss the crux of the whole argument, right? Because Black Americans, through legal documentation, can show the different classifications that they've gone through
which actually leads to the path to when it comes to reparations, and also showing that they were reclassified from being indigenous as well. Other people coming along here to this country and exclaiming to be black, they're going to be black but from Africa or black from a Caribbean island, and what it's going to do is muddy the waters, which have we seen it already, where they'll say, oh, though I am black here on this country, in this land, we don't deserve reparations. You know what I mean? Like, those are the deeper conversations that comes along with it, and it further removes and makes it look like people that are melanated on this land are all immigrants to begin with, because that's what people believe, especially a lot of African countries. They believe that everybody melanated here are immigrants.
Well, my point is, no black people were misclassified. Native Americans were misclassified. That's who was misclassified, not any
That's
black
a
folks.
fucking
Well, come
lie.
on.
Native Americans were reclassified.
What were they reclassified from?
They were reclassified as black because they just mixed them all together with the
Yo,
Africans.
but what are we doing? So you telling me? Hold on.
Even that document that last semester brought up made a clear distinction between black and Native American.
Too low
Like
to
his
really
own
follow
source,
along.
This is so
his own
crazy,
source
man.
Hey,
used it.
hey, Lopez, watch this,
Like,
watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Hey,
you too
hey,
slow to follow along.
hey,
We
Jelani,
being
I
Jelani.
can say the same for
Hey,
y'all. I
hey,
can say the
Jelani,
same for you, bro.
hey, Jelani, answer me this real quick. So you, I guess you don't believe in the reclassification how am I just
Well,
say this?
Native Americans,
Okay,
yes,
okay. So what did they get reclassified into? They went from Native American to what?
to black or
To black,
Negro,
then to what?
right? And then then in 1924 they got their citizenship, and they were able to be calling themselves Native Americans.
Hold on. So hold on, back up.
What?
Hold on,
Where in
Lopez.
the
Hold on, yeah.
American history
Hold on,
does
baby.
that
Hold
reclassification
on, baby. Hold on.
happen
Let me
in
do
the
this.
1900s?
Hold on, let me do this. Hold on. So what did they first start off getting called when the colonizers first got over here? What was they called then?
Red or tawny,
So they just were called.
savages,
All right. So they was just
savages,
called red and tawny people, and then what
or
did they?
copper or dark.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay. And then what's the
No
next
shirt. No shirt.
classification?
Before we go further, because I see where you're going. Under the three categories of race, where did they fall into?
We're talking about the Native Americans.
Yeah.
The red and tawny people, yeah.
The classifications being what? White, black, and what else?
Negroid, Caucasoid, Mongoloid.
Oh, they're most definitely Mongoloid. Native Americans are Mongoloid.
That's what they were classified under?
I'm just saying they're Mongoloid.
No,
I'm saying when. Okay, so what time period? Because classifications change with time periods. When they first got here, after they got here, like, come on, you have to be specific when you're talking about this.
Okay, that's why I want you to go down the line. So
That's what I'm telling you. So
hold on. So red and tawny, and then what?
red and tawny was just a description of them.
Okay, I know, but
Yeah.
then what was the classification after they described them?
Well, again, yeah, when they started describing them as Indians. At
Hey,
first,
so they started off as red and tawny as the description, and then they called them, and then after
then they
that they was
classified
described. They
them
called them
Indians.
Indians.
Yep.
And
And then they
then
changed. Then they misclassified them as blacks or Negro, mulattoes.
So the so-called African Americans of today are actually the Indians.
No, what are you talking
Huh?
about, bro? Where are you going?
Hold on.
You sound so silly.
Hold on,
No.
Jelani. How does that? Hold on. Let me ask you one more question. How does that work if we know this to be that those same Indians that are you saying were reclassified into black were also reclassified into Negro and mulatto and all those other things, and then we know Jesse Jackson to run off to when he was doing his thing, he ran off with the name African American that they go by today, right?
I mean, those Native Americans now, I believe they reclaim their own heritage, so they don't call themselves black anymore. Not those Native Americans. They don't call themselves black.
This is how we can disprove that though, because they don't have genealogical records that say black on it, right? Because if they went back to according to your logic, if they went back to Native American in 1924, their previous records should say black. They're not the ones with the records that say black. We are.
It's
Okay.
kind of funny how they go
I'm
from
pretty sure.
they
So yeah, I mean, you're saying that, but I'm pretty sure there are Native Americans who can trace their
what's kind of
genealogies
No,
to where
not
Jelani,
they
what's
pretty
kind
found
of
sure.
that
weird.
Not pretty sure.
misclassification.
Not pretty
So
sure.
like, so
Not
yeah,
pretty sure.
what I'm saying, but there's no
No,
proof
no
though.
Native
You,
American.
When we
No,
no, no,
talk
no,
to
no, no, no.
native,
There's no
hold
proof
on,
of that
my
though. You
experiences
have
with
no
listen,
proof of that
hold
hold
though.
on,
on,
my
You have no
experiences,
proof.
my
You have no
experience
proof
with
of that.
Native
bro.
Americans on having these lives is
You
that they
can't show
never
proof
want to
of
talk
something that
about
don't
anything
exist.
genealogy. They don't ever want to talk about genealogy.
You can't
Okay,
show
right,
proof
yeah.
of you
They
can't show
But
never
proof
that's
of
want
not
to.
something that
proof
don't
though.
exist.
But
You
that's not
can't
proof
show
it doesn't
proof.
exist though.
You
So
can't show
You
proof.
know,
You can't
Jelani,
show proof of something that don't exist.
what's
I mean,
That's a
you don't know
logical
it doesn't
fallacy.
exist though.
You
There's no
cannot show
evidence it
proof
doesn't
of
exist.
of things that do not
There's
exist.
no
That is a
evidence it
logical
doesn't
fallacy.
exist.
You
There's
can't
hey,
no
you
ask
know
for
evidence
what's
it
proof
does
when
not
I'm telling
hey,
you it
exist.
hold
don't
on, y'all.
exist.
You know
You
When I'm
what's
have no
kind
telling
of
you it
evidence
don't
it
exist, you
doesn't
can't ask
exist
for proof
though.
of that.
You're
you know
just
what's kind
saying
of
it
hold on,
doesn't
hold on.
exist. You have no evidence it doesn't
Hey,
exist. You're
Jelani, you
just
know what's
saying
kind
that.
of crazy though? You said the description of them were red and tawny, and then they were classified as Indian, and then reclassified into black. But you go by lookership and colorism when you say black. So do they look red or tawny or black?
Well, of course they look red or tawny. I mean, a lot of us
What
look
then? Why
red
would
or
they be
tawny.
classified as black?
Well, nobody did that. You have to, you go and look up Walter Pecker, brother. Like, go and look at the reason why they classified. What you're supposed to know this though.
I want to
You're
ask you this
supposed
question
to
too.
know why they were classified as black. This is something you're supposed to know
You're
already.
not answering my
So
question
listen.
though.
I
No,
just because you're supposed to know that answer already as someone who's so-called indigenous. You're supposed to know why the indigenous people were classified as black. So you're supposed to be able to
Hmm.
answer that, right? Right?
Okay. So
no, what?
let me
Wait.
see.
Didn't you
They
say
went.
wait?
They go ahead. Go ahead. Wu.
Wait,
Go
wait.
ahead.
I
Wu.
just want to say something. Didn't you say earlier if you was reclassified as black or something like that, then that means you have African ancestry? I
No,
swear
not
you
what I
said
said.
that
No,
before
it's
when you
not. I
first
didn't
came
say
back.
No,
anything
he
about
said.
being
No, what he said
reclassified.
was, if
Wait.
you're
That's not the
black,
question I wanted to
then
ask him
you
though.
have African
I
ancestry.
said
That's what he
black
said.
originally. I said black was originally attributed to people of West Africa and folks of African descent.
But
That's what I
and when you
said.
said that, you said if you was reclassified to black, you means you have African descent. That's what you
No, I
said.
never
That's the
said
question I
that.
asked.
No, that's
Yes, you
All
did.
right.
stupid.
Yes, you
So
did. You
okay.
did
So
say
Stupid.
that.
okay.
I
Okay.
never
Whatever.
said if you
I want to ask you this though.
reclassified, then
I want to
that's
ask you
dumb
this
as the
though.
fuck. What the hell?
I want to ask you this though.
And if I said it, prove I
So
said it. Don't just say I said it and you can't
I
prove
want to
I
ask
said
you
it.
this. I want to ask
So
you this. Do you know who the first people that was enslaved in America was?
I asked him if I already asked that, bro. Y'all all say and do the same shit, bro. Like
Because it's
literally.
history. That's why we say the same shit
No,
because it's
no,
shit
no,
that
no,
happened.
no, no,
You
no.
know what
That's
I
just your
mean?
propaganda. That's your
No,
propaganda that
it's
all of
not
y'all
propaganda when it's
regurgitate
documented
because all
still.
of y'all sit in the same echo chambers and just read out the same script.
No,
That's
this is not the script.
wild.
This is something actually I realized myself, and I host a whole live about it.
Yes,
I
I
had
know the
Native Americans. No,
indigenous.
listen. Let me talk. I had Native Americans come to my live. Yaya and last one was there, and I asked them, where's y'all slave documents? Because y'all was the first people here. Where's y'all? You know what Native Americans came up there and said? They came up there and said this is what they said with their own fucking words. They said that's a conspiracy. We was never enslaved. Another one came up there and said you can't find no pictures of us being enslaved. And I was like, I know you can't because y'all not those people. Really? This is what Native Americans said themselves. They said it was a conspiracy theory. Native Americans was never enslaved. Another one said you can't find one picture of Native Americans on a plantation being enslaved, being whipped, none of that. But
I mean,
it
probably
said,
because they didn't have pictures when that was happening.
bro,
But
do you know when the first camera was made?
yeah,
The
like
camera
the
been made since the
early
1700s.
1800s or late 17, yeah, early 1800s.
No, since the 1700s. Camera been full effect. They
Okay.
was developing it in the late 1600s. But by the 1700s, by the mid 1700s, niggas get to go buy their own camera.
Hold on, and I wanna go back to a little bit of the how I learned growing up here in the United States, the history that I learned about why so-called African slaves had to be brought here to do the work that the Native Americans couldn't because they couldn't bear the harsh work. I don't know, or they were unaliving due to diseases. I don't know if you guys learned it the same way in the McGraw-Hill textbooks growing up here in the schools in the United States. Did you guys learn it that way?
What? Say it
That the
again real
Native
quick.
Americans couldn't do the work So they brought African slaves here to do the work that the Native Americans couldn't?
Oh no, oh no. What we were taught was that the Native Americans would
not we, you.
not allow them, because they fought them so much, so they couldn't do it, like widespread the way they did with Africans, because the natives, they were too savage and they fought too much, and
Who did?
No, that's what I was, Lopez. I was taught what you said, that the Native Americans did not know how to grow the crops that the Europeans liked or preferred, so they went to go get Africans.
And also were unaliving in mass numbers to, right?
No,
Because
I
of
never heard
diseases,
that.
yes.
I mean, yeah, because of diseases, right? But not because they couldn't work. That was the rednecks. That was the white folks who they said that about, who couldn't stand the sun and who couldn't work in the sun and stuff.
Lonnie, how old are you, man?
41.
41. Okay. Okay. So you Gen X.
I'm a millennial.
41 is a millennial? I don't think so.
Yeah, millennial, bro.
No,
Gen X
no.
is. Bro,
No.
don't tell me my fucking generation, bro. Like, stop that.
I'm born.
I'm a
You got to be
millennial
born
too.
85.
You're not a millennial.
1980 forward is millennials.
Right.
1984 to what?
No,
So
1980 forward to 1996. Yeah, 97, I believe. 96.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
97.
it's 96 or 97, one of them.
So 84 to 97?
No,
80.
1980, 1980.
Oh, 80 to 97. Okay.
I've been having these conversations for years upon years with folks like y'all. Going all the way back to the
trust me.
90s, nigga.
We not saying you right.
Going all the way
saying
back
you
to
wrong.
the 90s.
I'm just trying to see
I've
how
been
you
having
lasted
these
all these years
conversations.
with this wrong information.
Because, bro, like that's how big the world is, and that's
How
how you can live.
indoctrinated you are.
That's how you can live in the bubble, like and not experience a lot of stuff. I've been
You
doing this
very
since
much
Yahoo.
indoctrinated.
It was real
I've been
quiet
doing this
when it
since
came to
Yahoo
that.
Messenger.
It was
See,
real
y'all
quiet.
don't know nothing
It was
about
real
Yahoo
quiet.
Messenger.
You ain't had no response for what I just told you about the Native Americans and slavery. You ain't had no response to that.
What are you talking about? I just told you I had just answered that question earlier when Last MF asked it, bro. Like that's what I was telling you. Like it's so redundant.
What I just told you what the
It's
Native
so
Americans
redundant.
told me. What I just told you what the Native Americans told me. You just sat there and laughed. You was speechless. You couldn't say nothing to that.
No, I wasn't. Because I told you I had answered the question when Last MF asked
what you
it
say
earlier.
Not that one. Not that one. What did you say when I told you that a Native American told me that there was a conspiracy that they was enslaved, and the other one told me you can't find one picture of them being on a plantation?
Right, and what I told you, I grew up learning that they were not enslaved.
Can you find a picture of Native Americans? Can you find a picture of them Native Americans on a plantation?
Yeru, listen to what I'm saying. I grew up learning that they were not enslaved because they fought too much and they couldn't enslave them. So that's what I'm saying.
Jelani, you African?
We're on the same page.
Don't go with the actual documentation because we have documentation to show that there was Indian slaves.
Hold on, I'm confused.
Is Jelani African?
Hold on.
African slaves.
I got a question because I'm a little confused now. They fought too much, couldn't be enslaved, but firewater took them out?
Firewater? What's firewater?
Alcohol.
Oh my God.
Firewater took them out. And they got put in reservations.
All I'm saying is, well, they didn't have a whole system.
No, I'm just saying, why didn't they fight their way out of them reservations?
Well, I mean, because only so much
fight
they
off
could do.
that alcohol monkey on their
Right.
back.
Well, I mean, it was only so much they could do, but like for a lot of reasons, they were not able to
When did that
enslave
happen,
them.
though?
At least to the scale that they enslaved Africans. I can say that much. So I'm pretty sure they probably tried here or there, maybe a couple of them here and there, but it never reached the scale or the magnitude that it did with folks from Africa.
It's a lot. It was
Hey,
more.
Jelani, are you African, bro? You African?
I'm of African descent, nigga. What you talking about?
So you
African
African?
slaves and it was.
Nigga,
There
I'm
was more
from
indigenous
Mississippi.
slaves.
I'm from Mississippi. My family been here over 400 years.
Man, are you
I'm of
African, yes or
descent.
no?
I just keep telling you, like, how many times I got to say it?
Are you
I'm
African,
of
yes or
African
no?
descent from chattel slavery. My folks were slaves, African slaves.
Okay, your folks
All right,
were
all
African
right.
slaves.
I'm
He is an
descended
African
from
slave.
African slaves.
But that's
And
all.
what plantation was they
great
We've
state
had
on?
this
of Mississippi.
conversation,
What
and I'm not trying to
plantation was
argue
they
with people
on?
about who they are, but I know that you is one person that you found, right? That's an African. No, I'm just making sure. All right,
Right, yeah.
Lisa, how we doing, Lisa?
Hi, how are yous?
Yeah,
Yous well?
yeah, we're here.
Good.
What you got going on? Because you
All
came up
good.
with
I'm
a
just
question.
I like to just sit back and listen and just hear what the conversations are and learn something new and maybe hypothesize on something different. So that's who I am.
All right. So the conversation is being had. What is that? Do you have any questions on it?
No questions other than some feedback, if that's okay.
What's your feedback?
Just in the sense that, like, I've been on quite a few lives over the last few weeks, and there is a lot of disparity between what Black people are called in America. So I was called out for calling Black people African Americans. I've heard that Black people don't want to be called Black. There's, a disparity around, are they Black? Are you white? So for me, on the, like, sitting on the garden gate, there's a bit of confusion for me. Like, am I right or wrong to say X or Y? Is it a general thing? Is it a communal thing? Do different communities have different ideologies about who they are, where they're from? Are they slaves? Was slavery real? Is it not?
Are you
And so,
French?
It's a bit confusing.
No, hold on. Jelani, be quiet. Are you French, Lisa?
no, I'm Irish.
Okay. So you do understand the differences. Because
Well,
you also call
no,
no. Because you also call yourself white, right?
no.
You're
What?
Are you white?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm probably a
Okay.
bit more
Hold
tanned now
on.
with the
Just
Irish
I'm trying to get you to
weather.
understand the question you just asked.
I didn't
So our
ask a
French,
question.
no, listen, because you said you're confused, and I'm trying to get you to understand that you're not confused. Are French people white?
No,
They're not. Are Spaniards from Spain, are they white?
no,
Are English people from England white?
no.
Are Norwegians from Norway, are they white?
The natives, no.
Okay,
Yes,
so only
no,
the Irish, hold on. So only the Irish are white?
no.
Who else is
That
white, Lisa?
that wasn't my thing. What I
No, no,
didn't
no,
have.
no, no. You
Oh
said
God Almighty!
you're confused about my people. I don't know if they're
No,
black, if
no,
they're African American. I don't know what to
no.
call them. Some people say
Hang
they're
on,
this, some people say they're that. And so I'm
hang
trying to
on.
get you to understand that under the cloak of whiteness,
No,
there are
hang on.
many different histories, many different stories, many different identities, and many different cultures.
Okay,
So
so just
you
rein it
can't
in, and
be
let me speak,
confused
or
under
not,
the
and I'll
American
just
term
leave.
of black and how black
Okay.
people are not
So
one big
here we go again.
pool of
Another
black people,
evening
that they
where
have
you
different
just don't want
lineages and
anybody
different
to talk.
histories, just like white people do.
Hold on. You had a little part where you was just saying what you were saying, Lisa, with your confusion, and Yaya was just asking you, how can you be confused if you know that white
No,
racially
no,
have different
no.
ethnicity?
You
It's
asked me,
different.
did I have a question? And I said no. I had some feedback. And my feedback was that there was a lot of different analogies for different people from different people about people. And so me, as a European,
What?
I didn't know what the right context to talk about people. Do I say
I
that
understand
you're
what you're
No, you
trying to
have
African
to
say.
be just as
American? Do I
complex as
say
you
that
are in
you're
Europe.
Black
You
American?
have to be just as complex as you when you talk under the term
Okay.
of whiteness. Why
Okay.
you
So
want to get
I'll say
lazy
nothing
with
then.
blackness in America? Why do you
Okay.
want to get lazy with your understanding? But the other day you were telling about the Ultra Scots and the Scot Irish and the Irish Black,
Okay.
Irish
I'll
Scots.
say
Like
nothing
you
then.
were very, very precise on that little tiny island of
But
Ireland,
but
all
that's
these
why I
different
was asking.
specifications, and all
That's
these
why
people
I
fit
was
under the cloak of
asking.
whiteness. but then your soul, your brain
I
turns
was
into mush
asking the
when the word
question for the
BLACK
definition
and African
and for
American come
me to
up. All of
have
a
the
sudden,
proper
your brain
pronouns or
is
the proper wording.
porridge.
You
But
can
over there on
continue to
that
try
little
and
island, you
overtalk
can
me
be
and it
very
won't work.
complex with the
I was
Scandinavians and when they
asking
got
and I
here and
was being
what the
very
real Irish
empathic
are.
to
I'm just
all the
calling out
other
your
races
bullshit, the
here.
same bullshit you were on yesterday.
Okay, no worries. You're finished?
Yeah, it's. I mean, that's all. Well, basically, what she's trying to say is that, yeah, different people are going to, identify as different things. So, it's the best thing to do is just like whatever a person, or that particular person, says they want to be called, just address them as that, because depending on where you are, who you are, certain people are not going to be okay with you calling them certain terms. So, it's not really confusing once you understand that everyone is not a monolith, even though their skin
Okay.
color may be the same.
She
They're not a
understands that on
monolith,
that shithole island she
and
comes from.
in
She
that,
understands that every time she sees someone, it doesn't mean that they're a black Irish. It doesn't mean that they're a Scot Irish. It doesn't mean that they're a traveler. It doesn't mean they have
Hang
so
on,
many terms on her fucking
hang
island,
on.
but they all
Why
go
are you
under the
shouting at
conundrum
me?
of being white. But all of a sudden, she turns into a fucking toddler.
Why
She's
are you shouting
Goldilocks.
at
She
me?
don't know what bed to sleep in. She don't know nothing. But she's very, very sophisticated on that little island with the different identities on that little fucking island that they all squeeze themselves under whiteness under. She understands that.
Well, not all of them squeeze
Wait,
themselves under white
why are
because
you shouting at me? There is no need for it. I'm sorry.
she wasn't
There's no
talking to
need for
you. She
it.
was talking to Jelani, Lisa.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
No, I said she wasn't talking to you. She was talking. If any shouting was going on, it was towards Jelani. It wasn't towards you, Lisa.
Well, no, it wasn't
yeah.
because she was talking about my little fucking island.
Hold on,
I
Jelani.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Jelani.
Yeah. I got you, sister.
Okay, I'm going to say goodbye. Listen, I've tried to engage. I've wanted to be curious. I want to get it right. I want to say the right things, and I apologize if I've offended people. And that's it. All right. So thanks, guys. But I won't be shouting at either.
It's okay, Lisa. Listen, it's fine. Just again, it's just the
Thanks.
people,
No worries. No, it's okay. It's okay.
whoever you're addressing at the time, whatever they want to be addressed as, you just address them as that, and that's just for that particular person. So,
Okay. So thank you for saying that to me. Cheers. That's all I wanted to know.
My granddaughter just came back from finishing her Alvin Ailey camp. She's 12 years old. Okay? She has enough common sense to address people how she wants to be addressed. There were little boys there. Okay? Little feminine boys there who belong to the community. And when she knew how to respect, she's 12. She knew how to not offend anybody in their comfortability of being a human. She knew how to call people by their proper names. She knew how to describe people the way they said they wanted to be described and address them the way they want to be addressed. I can tell by Lisa's vocal cords that this is an old white woman. And so I'm not going to sit on here. Maybe y'all wasn't raised around white people, but I was. And I'm not going to sit on here and play the white girls game. I'm not playing any of those fucking games with them. And I know that if my 12-year-old granddaughter, and if you know me on the internet, was raised by me and knows how to go out in the world and show and identify people as the way they want to be identified and understands the complexity of looking a boy in his face that wants to be a girl and being respectful enough to that person's, not to offend them, to call them what they want to be called. This grown ass woman that keeps coming back to Lopez's spot and hearing all this dialogue and conversation is not going to tell me on this day to day that she's confused. She can play in y'all face and play and y'all be all, oh, don't be mean to her. She can do the white girl to y'all. She ain't going to play the white girl with me. And she's going to come off her mic because she's not confused and she's going to take offense to everything I just fucking said.
Damn, is that all it took for Jelani to drop?
If he can't throw his fucking handkerchief down on a puddle for this white bitch to step over, yes, he's out. Because he talked crazy to me. Faja was up here. All the women up here, he was talking crazy to, over talking us coming off his mic. But
I peeped
her,
that.
he pulled out his handkerchief and put it over a fucking puddle.
Hang on a second. Yeah,
Okay?
You think he might have curtsied on his way out? You think he
there's
might have
no
curtsied?
I
need.
think he
There's
said,
no
let me
need to
get out of
talk to
here
me like
before
that.
white Jesus see them being talking
Okay.
back to this white woman. I think that's what he did. I think he ran.
Okay. No worries. But there's no need to speak to me like you've been speaking to me. I've been very pleasant, and there's no need for you to shout or speak to me how you've been speaking to me. I've asked questions. I've been curious. I haven't been ignorant in any way. I apologise if I've offended anybody, but like, shoot me then.
Whoa,
But
whoa,
don't
whoa,
speak to me that
whoa,
way.
whoa, whoa,
That's
I'm
wrong.
whoa.
never going to
It's
let a
wrong
white
for you to
woman
speak
talk to
that
me
way.
about tone and delivery. I'm never going to allow a
Okay.
white woman to
Okay.
play respectability politics with me. You're never going to tell me how to speak, and you're never going to address my tone nor delivery. Period.
Okay.
Okay?
No worries.
In my
No
culture,
worries.
they say SHIT or get off the pot. They
No
say if
worries.
it's too hot in the kitchen, leave the kitchen. But what
Okay.
you're not going to do, you can come over here, because I've spoke to white tea women on this app before who were honest and open. I've even spoke to some
Oh my
Irish
God.
ones in Lopez's room, and we had a nice long dialogue. Okay. And it was respect. Why? Because they came here honest and they weren't playing the white girl. I'm confused. African American. You were just over here the other day confused about African American and black. Just yesterday. So maybe you should get off the internet and do some research. But I'm telling you that I'm not going to allow you to play that game in my face. And for people who are not frequently around y'all, because it don't matter what country y'all in, y'all all play the same. Clueless. I don't understand. How did I get here? Why am I looking in your window? Why am I in your business? Why am I sitting at your table? Why am I in your husband's bed? Why do I have your job that I trained you for? Y'all always confused. And so I don't do the confused white tea woman around me at all.
Got it from the Africans. They the Africans' children. The Africans come do the same shit. Lopez, what? I don't understand the prompt. Lopez? What you mean by this prompt, Lopez? And then 20 seconds later, they calling us pretendians. They knew the whole time what the prompt was about.
They always lost. Goldie lie. She don't know she's in the Bears house. Little Red Riding Hood. She thinks she's at her grandmama's house, but her grandmama looks like they always Hansel and Gretel. Where's my cookies? Oh my God. They're always lost. They're always confused. They always don't understand. They make nursery fucking books about how confused she is. They're ground zero. They give birth, they procreate, and they raise
You
your
don't give
oppression.
birth. You don't
They give
procreate. You
birth,
don't
they
speak. No.
raise, and they
You're the
sleep
only
with
one
their
who's been
own
speaking here
oppressor.
for the last
And
10
they're
minutes.
confused about
Nobody
that
else has
too.
been able to have a
They're
chance to
confused
speak
about
in.
that too.
But you're black, I'm white. So,
You're not saying anything. Like, you're not saying anything.
anyway, it's been lovely. Thanks very much.
You've been leaving for 15 minutes, Marsha Brady, and you ain't left yet.
Push the button. It's right there. It's the X right at the top right. Just push it. Just push it. Push the damn button.
At least Marsha got up from the table and ran out the room.
CR helped her. Those CR to drop it. Oh shit. That's
See
hilarious.
y'all doing God's work down there.
Oh Lord. Oh man. That was
CR said I'll give her a push. They always and let me tell you, that's how I swear to you, I watch regentrification happen. It starts off, they use that white chick for everything. It starts off with her and her pit bull. And all of a sudden you go to the corner store and there's a dirty white chick sitting on the ground with a tent and a can asking for money with a pit bull with a rope around his neck. I am in California, and I guarantee you, while I'm saying this, people from around the country are going, oh my God, I did see that. I know. She hangs out at the liquor store. She begs for money. People are like, oh, there's some new little white chick. Then all of a sudden, a dirty, meth looking white T-boy shows up. And now they're both, and then he has a pit bull too. And now they're both in front of the store. And then like within a year, the hipster couple comes in and buys the old CRCK house, him and his hipster wives, and they wear their skinny jeans. And he got his hat on and he listens to rap music and shit. He got an old school car. And then they start rehabbing the CRCK houses in the neighborhood. And then after he comes in, then the yuppie YT boy comes in, and then he buys the liquor store. He turns it into a fucking Starbucks. And then all of a sudden y'all get a fucking dog park. And then they bring the YT girl out again. And when you see this, you're got. All of a sudden, there's a little YT girl with a ponytail, a high ponytail. And she has on little tiny, what do they call that? Little tiny shorts and a little tiny bra top. And out of the blue, you'll see her jogging one day down your street with the ponytail swinging. At that point in time, the regentrification is done. Y'all done. You're done. You look at your new property taxes. Damn, my property taxes done went up in this house. That's regentrification. They use that YT woman for everything. Okay? Everything. She got into the National Football League. She from high school. She's sleeping with all the players. She's in the music industry. She's sleeping with all the musicians. Okay? Bill Cosby. Not the cute ones, the throwaways. Y'all play around with this white tea woman if you want to and keep acting like she's a damsel in distress. She is ground zero for all this bullshit. She FUCKs him, has his children, and then turn around and tells the world that he's oppressing her. She done FUCK'd him. She done gave birth for him. She done raised him as a baby. And then she turned around to the rest of the world and tells the world he's oppressing her too. But she's the one that keeps the cycle going. Y'all keep playing with this white tea woman if you want to. I don't play with the bitch at all.
You ain't gotta say nothing else. You ain't gotta convince me, goddamn it. I grew up around them. Where I grew up, I didn't have all these. I didn't have Mexicans and Hispanics and I didn't have all these melanated immigrants. It was black folks and white folks. I know exactly how they operate.
I watched this homesteader. I follow him on YouTube, and it's a black family, and they've been renovating their land, but lately there's been a lot of rains, or I guess down south, and so they've been like leaving because their whole farmland right now is messed up. It got all flooded out, and so lately they've been back refurbishing everything, trying to get their fall crops together, looking for their animals and shit. Some of their neighbors grab their animals and put them up, and this, that, and the other. Just the other day, I'm watching his show, and he now has all these security cameras up and all this other kind of stuff. And I guess a lot of people, unbeknownst, his neighbors knew he was there, but other people in the community didn't know that there was that homestead way back there. Well, the other day I'm watching, he puts cameras up everywhere, and he's showing how people have been coming onto his land trying to take his chickens, how they coming onto his land trying to take some of his equipment and this, that, and the other. And I'm watching it and I'm just watching, and I'm like, damn, that's really fucked up. And then he says, and let's go back to the initially, I think this person has something to do with all the stealing happened. And it was a white bitch drives up in a fucking flatbed truck. She gets out the truck and he's like, why, you see the signs and stuff. What are you doing back here? And guess what she says? I'm lost. Now his farm, the reason why no one knows he's down there except for his neighbors is because you have to drive like an eighth of a mile to get to the farmstead off of the main road. Who's going to drive? What is an eighth of a mile? Like, who's going to drive 4 city blocks down a road, a private road, because you lost as a woman in a truck by yourself? Keep playing games. And I'm so glad that he showed us that. I said, oh, what they always do, they send a white bitch. The lost, I don't know where I am.
Yeah, I think Jelani, he do that all the time. It was some white guys on the panel. He took the position of the white guys and blamed us and said we're the reason he was agreeing with the white people. Something wrong with dude. I don't know. Something
Yeah,
wrong with Black.
and he kind of like let like 2 of them kind of like slip in. I remember slip out the back door while the conversations were with
Yeah, I
them.
was arguing with the white dude, and he jumped. He kept butting in, and the white dude left, and then we was arguing. I was like, I didn't come up here to argue with Jelani. I came up here to argue with the white folks. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to argue with white people. He kept getting in the way and let him slip off. He definitely he one of the ones, and I'm gonna use my words very carefully. We had to get him up out of here. I'm just gonna just be for real. We'll just have to get him up out of here, man. And that's on my mom.
Well, in the military, we would use that and call it, and it would be friendly fire.
Right? Yeah, he'll just have to just be put up. We'll put him up.
And the reason we would use it, just in case anybody has ever heard that term, friendly fire, is because when you have someone within your ranks that can compromise the whole unit, platoon, whatever the case may be, and you can see it, who are the people that can compromise them because of shit like their knees is shaking when
Right.
rounds are flying, and they start doing shit like pissing in their pants or crying and shit. We do
He'll
them
give everybody up. He'll sell everybody up to save himself. He'll
we do them the
sell out the whole
favor.
unit.
Yeah, we do them the favor of putting a round in them so that they can get sent home like they want to be.
Right. I mean, that's just being merciful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't need no shitty, shaky, pissy people around and bring down the morale and shit. All types of
And
shit.
this is why I'm saying what I'm saying, Lopez. you know what I'm about to say. This dude that was on your panel earlier, King, the Senegalese dude, he told Hated and Melanated that because Hated told him, man, if you was in my face lying about who you are, talking about you one of us, I'll punch you in the face. And he told Hated that he would unalive him. And that shit really struck a chord with me because right now this is all we on the internet talking, but it's gonna come a time where this shit not on the internet, man. This not gonna be on the internet forever. It's already seeping out into day-to-day life, you know what I'm saying? And if he's willing to go to the links of unaliving a Black American to uphold his lie that he's Black American, that's how serious this shit
Yeah,
really
that's
is.
what
This shit is really serious. He's willing to kill for it.
I'm trying to think of. That sounds like
Not the first
something that.
person said that, bro.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of something. There's a situation like that has occurred in history or somewhere where the person had to unalive. Where did that shit happen? Give me a second. I think it might have been a movie. Give me a second.
This is some invasion of the body snatchers type shit, man. Like these people really want to replace us, and they'll go to the lengths of unaliving us to really replace us. So this shit is just this beyond the internet, man. For some of these people, man, they will really they will lie, steal, and unalive to not be sent back home. They will they want to replace. They don't want to go back home. Them places, Trump wasn't bullshitting, man. Them places really shitholes, man. Them places is really shitholes, and the idea that they can be sent back, it shakes these people to the core. Like they hate, man. They hate the idea of having to go back home. They will lie, steal, and unalive to stay here. And Black Americans, we would just be collateral damage in their goals of staying here. So yeah, motherfucker like Jelani, motherfucker, you got to get him up out of here immediately. Soon, like before any mobilization, before any, you know what I'm saying? Like he just had to be gone, get him gone, and not just him. I said his name because he's an example, but there's many others like him.
One of them Africans did lose a life. I watched that trial of that white T girl who unalived her African fiance.
Both them John. I remember that's out here in Dallas. That was out in Dallas.
Was that in Dallas?
Yeah,
And part of her
the cop.
defense was that he had lied to her and told her that he was a Black American, and she found out that he was an African.
Oh no, I don't think that was out there.
You know what I'm
Do y'all
saying?
remember the little white T girl with the blonde hair that and they had a video of her FIG taying him on the elevator going down. They played that during the trial too. That she was an abusive girlfriend. Y'all don't remember that? It just happened. It happened in the 2020s.
I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I don't. That wasn't the one in Dallas. That was
D said he remember.
And
I
what
think
part of her defense was that he had lied to her and told her that he had her convinced that he was Black American, and she wound up finding out that he was an African. That was her justification of the fight in the elevator. And then later on, she wound up unaliving him. Y'all
Shit
gotta
is,
go Google that
Yeah.
trial.
Yo,
this shit is deep.
last. I got a question. Did you say invasions of the body snatchers?
Yeah, I said invasion of the body snatchers.
Yeah, I think that is the clearest match for it.
Yep.
And even if you use the terminology, it's in the story. Alien pods arrive and create perfect physical duplicates of people. While someone sleeps, the pod grows a copy that takes over their appearance, memories, and place in society. The original person is destroyed in the process. It happens person by person, quietly replacing the original people of the town until almost no human is left. That's crazy. That's exactly
They
what the
thought
fuck.
they
It's
was.
happened to us before. That's how the white T man got all over the United States with this farmland. He did the same thing. That's how he's a Jones and a Jackson and a Miller. And that's how he got on them last names. He did the same play.
And that's why the Mongoloids is on reservations, calling themselves Indians now. Y'all notice that now they want to be called Indians again. At
Yeah.
first it was derogatory to them to be called an Indian. Now they want to be called Indian now. This some body snatcher shit, man.
Hello, nigga. You are a nigga.
Fucking ridiculous.
It's always those YT people from like those.
You heard it? You heard it? They got like a he had like
It's
a
always
what
the
accent was
Europeans.
that?
I don't know, but I could tell he from a third world country.
Yeah, right.
I could tell it's hard for him to buy shoes where the fuck he come from.
Yeah.
So it's always the motherfuckers like that be obsessed with us. I don't get that shit either.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, worry about your fucking decomposing fucking society.
Yeah.
What you worry about us for?
That shit was crazy because he came up here like that's what I'm saying. He
Yeah, that
probably
shit.
what's that?
No, I wasn't even finna talk about dude, but I can't get off of this shit, Lopez. That shit, that man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a fucking I might have to do a post on that one and clip that one and post it.
Yeah, please clip that,
Yeah.
Lopez. Yeah, clip
What?
that part. But he told
What I
Haiti
miss?
that it was a dude up here from Senegal, and he was saying that he identifies as African American, and Haiti told him, he was like, "If we ever face to face, and I find out you pretending to be, pretending to be one of us, and you not," Haiti said, "I'm gonna just start punching y'all in the face." He told Haiti, "I'll unalive you if you did that."
Oh, yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
he
we
not
need
the
that.
first person to say it,
We
bro. I
need. Yeah,
remember
we need
I was
that
up there
clip.
talking to I was up there talking to somebody from the Caribbean. He was from New York, and he was like, "But y'all trying to go to war?" I was like, "You trying to fight behind trying to be me?" He's like, "No, that's not what I meant." And so like, what you talking about going to war for? You're not the first person to say it. Like, it's a lot of them. It's a lot of them that they're like. I feel like once they probably already doing it. Honestly, they're probably already on that shit.
That's what I'm saying. When this shit, like, cause right now this just internet is we just talking on the internet. It's gonna come a time where motherfuckers not gonna be playing no more. Like it's brewing to that point. People not gonna be playing. In real life, it's gonna be some physical altercations. It's gonna be people losing their life behind this, man. It's people are gonna start losing their life behind this type of shit, man. It's not a game, man.
Lopez, ¿qué es lo que, mano?
¿Qué sopa?
At the job, man. Everything good? ¿Todo bien, hermano?
Todo bien. What you got going on, man? You willing to unalive behind this black label, the G?
Hey, I'm a black man. I'm pro. I'm a rep it to the end. To the end. I'm an
Where you
African.
from? It's only African.
You
Where you
Panamanian. You
He
Panamanian.
Panamanian.
from? South Dallas, homie.
Man, no, nigga, you ain't from no fucking South Dallas. Stop playing.
Bullshit. Them
Panamanian.
214-75215. 4 do South Dallas
Nigga,
till I die. What you
where your
talking
mama
about?
from? Where your
Huh?
mama from?
She from
Panama.
Panama.
Yeah, that's where you from. You from Panama, nigga.
I ain't never been to Panama. I can't afford to go out there.
That don't mean nothing. You
I ain't got
ain't
no
no nigga.
money. No tengo dinero, man. I ain't got no money, bro.
You a Panamanian. You ain't American, bro. You Panamanian.
You right. I ain't American. You right. Absolutely.
You
I
black.
100% agree. Because it
But
wasn't no indigenous black people in Panama. So and black Americans are indigenous to the Americas as indigenous Indians. And I'm black. Therefore, I'm from, Panama, where there wasn't no indigenous people, right? Right?
Man,
No indigenous people in Panama. Indigenous
you
black people,
see
I mean, right?
people
where
sit
you get that
around,
from?
people sit around, hey Roof, people sit
Man, I know
around
what it
long
is.
enough
Nigga
to
black,
pick up,
nigga.
people sit around long enough to pick up certain talking points, and then they just vomit out a bunch of words that just sound like he don't know what he's talking about.
You don't.
That's just word vomit, man.
I'm just trolling y'all there, bro. You know I'm just bullshit, bro. Be honest. Come on.
Man, we can't. I don't know, nigga. Well, I heard so many people come up here and say all
Nah, bro.
kinds of
I'm
shit.
black, bro. It is what it is, man.
You not black. You
Bullshit.
Panamanian. But you not
I'm
black.
blacker than you nigga. I'm Afro Panamanian.
You might be
My
darker.
people
Yeah,
was the
you can
first
say you
people to
Afro
have the first
Panamanian.
slave revolt.
Now it's the Panamanians that had the first slave revolt?
Man,
Google it.
that
Google
shit.
the
Who
history.
keep
First
Panama,
slave revolt.
check this out.
Panama.
Panama literally, I'm trying to think of a country like Panama. Panamanians don't even know what a Panamanian is. Half of you Panamanians are Grenadians, Jamaicans, like what they did. And
American.
I think it's sad what they did to the indigenous people of Panama. I think it's horrible. But these Panamanians, it's like talking to a Panamanian is like talking to a Nigerian and a Haitian. They all just as confused. They all taking other people's identity, other people's history. It's ridiculous. Between Chamba, him, who's the one that comes up here and yells at us to the top of his lungs?
You talking about Rossetti?
Was Panamanian.
Rossetti. What's the one who don't like black women? Tommy Sotomayor. The Panamanians are down. I haven't seen one good Panamanian. Not one.
You want us to be like we know black? You want us to be like what else they want to be like? You want us to be like we indigenous where no boats came to Panama from Africa?
No,
we not gonna
no,
say that
no,
shit.
no, you ain't got. We don't want you
Hey
to
man,
say.
you left
We
your
don't want
paper.
you to. We don't want you to try to be us, nigga. We just want you to be Panamanian.
We are Panamanian, bro. I don't know how we trying to be y'all.
You trying to muddy the waters. I'm black. No. You know what the fuck that means?
Nigga, Panama was black people in Panama, just like it's black people out.
Man,
how you gonna say it's black people all around the world
you,
and that you indigenous to the Americas when there's a black man that's Panamanian talking to you right now? Therefore, everything that you say goes out the door.
You're not black.
Okay, melanated. That's right. Good. You're right. So
Melanated.
So why do y'all like to claim Mexican history? Be like we built those pyramids in Mexico, and say your people did that. What connection did you have?
Have you seen with the people that built them?
No,
we don't say we
that's
did
Mexico.
That. We say,
what do you have to do with that?
We don't say that was us, fam.
So you like the
I ain't never said I built no pyramids in Mexico. What are you talking about?
We say indigenous Mexicans did, bro.
Indigenous black Americans built the pyramids in Mexico.
We ain't never said
we say we built the pyramids in America. We got
that's
pyramids.
America, ain't it?
We got that's Mexico.
Okay, she just said it. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying
Mexico.
that.
That's Mexico, and we never said we built no pyramids in Mexico.
For the listening, y'all heard her. That's Mexico. That's not America. So quit claiming the pyramids in Mexico and further down.
I just said we don't claim those pyramids in Mexico. I'm a Californian, and I do not claim no pyramids in Mexico.
Link up.
It's a bunch of people that do, miss. And you need to tell them to quit doing
that. You need to go over there and talk to them and stop coming over here talking to us.
Oh God, bro, what you keep
about some
for?
shit somebody else said.
I
listen. We on for what you keep.
I know what y'all on. Y'all on some. If you not American, you can't say that you're black. Guess what? I'm North American. I'm of African descent. I'm gonna say it what it is because I am what I am. If you're not of African descent, quit saying that you're black. That's what you need to say.
We'll just have to get you. We'll just have to get you up out of here. Then. That's just.
If you're not of African descent, don't say you black.
Put them up. You know when it jump off, I'm right next door.
You gonna we'll have to put them up.
If you ain't of African descent, quit saying you're black.
You say you out there in Dallas. That's what you
say. Yeah, for shit. So he right next door to me. He wouldn't link though. I've been trying to.
What you trying?
I've been trying to show you. I've been trying to show you. I'm a big Indian.
What you trying to scratch for, bro?
Because I'm a big Indian. That's what we do. I know you ain't
not no Indian. You a Nigerian.
Man, I ain't big Indian.
You are African descent.
Well, let me show you.
You was a pretendian. You're pretending.
Let me show you.
Like a tranny.
Let me show you. You in the D, fool. We both out here. Let me show you.
You know.
Let me show you.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I know it.
I don't know what your issue is.
I done told you. You keep coming up here with that bullshit. But I ain't gonna get offended. You ain't talking about nothing anyway.
I'm trying to educate you. Trying to scratch.
I'm trying to see about it. Do you hear me? I'm trying to look at something.
I'm not trying to fight over something.
Yeah, big engine. I'm gonna fight over nigga. It's my ancestry, nigga. I'm talking about it.
That says a lot about you.
Stop playing in.
That says a lot about you. That
keep it on the net then.
You can't have no discussion.
Yeah, I'm the buster. These niggas uneducated. Yeah, keep it on the net, my boy.
Because
keep it on the net, my boy. You know him.
10
minutes from this boy. 10 minutes from this boy. He know it.
You can pull up, brother. But
where you at? Where you at? Nah, fuck I talk. Where you at?
South Dallas, bro. I'm on Martin. I'm on Malcolm X. 1610 Malcolm X, bro. Pull up whenever you can chance. Yeah.
Pull up. Stay online too, y'all. I'm gonna put it on live when I'm out there. For shit show. You said 16 what, Malcolm X?
1612 Malcolm X, bro.
1612 Malcolm X. Bet that nigga ain't never. You a real nigga.
Oh, go ahead in your business, bro. Come to your shop.
1610.
Come find me, brother. 1612 South Max Smith. Come find me.
For sure. Excuse me. Hold up, y'all. Yo, map this.
Yeah, you want to scratch for nothing. You trying to, all right? Y'all see this? He trying to scratch because he don't like my opinion. You know what an Afro-Indigenous is? I bet you I can find the definition and you can't produce nothing to prove me wrong.
You
But
ain't
yeah,
got no
we
you ain't
African.
got
My
no real
ancestors African.
information,
Everybody
man.
on here. If you black, you African.
You don't have no
Unless you
real
Dominican, you not
information.
African.
We've been on these panels. We've been on these panels for months and months, and we've been providing documentation,
Everything been
genealogical
pseudo.
records, real information, real .gov information,
No,
real
I ain't
federal
seen. I just
documented.
seen pseudo
Hey, hold on.
information.
Hey, you're gonna have to mute up while I'm talking. Go ahead
Let
and
me
mute
mute
up.
up, huh?
Go ahead and mute up. We've been showing real documented proof of what we're saying through the history, journal entries from the earliest explorers, genealogical records from our
Fam.
personal genealogy,
What the
our
fuck is
direct
what's a resource
ancestors.
center for?
You know what I'm saying? And
You
we
want
and
me
we
to
get
come
on
to a
here.
resource center, fam?
You see what I'm
That
saying?
where you sent me to, fool?
Man,
Hey, yeah, it's a
man,
resource center, fam.
don't
It's
go
a,
there,
that
man.
house say
Don't
neighbor
don't don't
resource
go
center,
don't
fam.
go there,
Meet me
fam.
at
It
a
ain't.
park, bro, on the street in the hood somewhere. What you talking about?
Hey, don't go to no address, man. You might have a fed
That
check.
nigga sent me
I
to a
mean,
resource center, fam.
don't pull up in no motherfucking
Cap, I'm gonna
don't go to
catch
no
you.
address. Don't go to no address. None of these people give you, man.
Hey,
This ain't
face
even.
up though. Get on live so I can see you.
You have to catch niggas in traffic,
Do
man.
you hear me? I'm one of them, fam. I want, yeah,
It in
real
my
nigga.
face.
Let me see.
Yeah,
What the
you
fuck?
African like a motherfucker. He African like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Are you
he
neighbor?
African.
I can't wait, nigga. Real live. I'm gonna catch you.
That protruding ass.
Nigga sent me at a resource center.
Yeah, he
All
definitely
right.
ain't
You're a
one of
real
us.
nigga though. I give you that. It's pressure though.
Let me
You're a
see.
real one though.
Let me see
I see you when I
Jonathan
see you,
Rodriguez.
homie.
What Jonathan's on? Let me see what's going on. Because Jonathan, I've seen him and he's been in the comment section before. What's up, Jonathan?
Oh, my mama.
So I was at work, so I had to wait to get on lunch to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's just funny that all these people are claiming to be indigenous, but none of them look like any of the people in South America or North America up in Canada. There's no real proof that you guys are indigenous to this country.
What's the
And it's
real
just
proof the
like
natives
funny
are,
that you
fam?
guys are, the
We
fact that
got
you
real
guys are
proof.
even platforming this is
Why the
crazy. You have
fuck
people up
would
here.
I look like somebody
Can you
from
let me
South
speak? Can you let
America?
me speak?
No, because
I'm
you
Puerto
sound
Rican. I'm not in
dumb.
South American. I'm Caribbean. No,
You're,
you sound dumb. All you
why
guys can
would
do
I
is,
look
all
like
you can
someone from
do,
South America when
all
I'm
you
from the
can
United
do
States
is
of
Hold
talk
on.
America?
mess. All
Hold
you can
on.
do is
Logic is
overtalk
Jonathan
dumb.
people.
Rodriguez,
Yeah, no,
relax.
your logic is fucking dumb. You're a bunch of
Relax.
dumbass people up here who
Rodriguez,
can barely
relax.
read at a fucking at a
Rodriguez.
eighth grade level.
Rodriguez.
Uneducated people giving us
Rodriguez, all
information
you
like we're
doing is
gonna
ad.
like.
Hold on, all you doing is ad hominems and attacking people.
Yeah,
So
lame ass nigga.
what? If
Oh,
last
nobody's
MF,
attacking anybody, but she can talk. No, she can
Jonathan,
talk to
she
me
asked you
crazy,
why
right?
would she
She
look
can
like a
talk to
South
me crazy though,
American?
right?
Your
She just said
crybaby ass up, nigga.
all she said was
Yeah,
why would the
crybaby. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guarantee
yeah,
you
you
probably didn't even
whining and
fucking
shit. Nigga,
graduate
Hold
high
talking
on,
to a
D,
school.
hold
woman,
on, D,
nigga.
hold on,
Man
D,
up,
hold
pussy
on,
ass
D,
nigga.
hold on.
Probably
Give me
can't
a
even
second,
read at
D.
an
I'm gonna
eighth
mute
grade
you.
level. Look how you sound.
Jonathan, relax, relax. So all right, so you read past the eighth grade level, Jonathan?
I have a master's degree. You
All
got people
right.
up here
So
like this dude
hold
right
on, give me
here
a second. Last
talking
MF,
about
you wanna
I'm dumb, but you're an idiot.
Jonathan, relax. Last MF,
Be
you wanna
smart.
ask
You a
him?
hoe though.
D, give me a second.
Yeah, okay.
Last MF, you wanna ask him the question or
These are the people that are the real indigenous people. I'm supposed to believe you.
Jonathan, how much
No
early
empirical,
no?
documented
no
Relax,
real.
American
Jonathan.
history?
You just talking now. Relax. I know you're on your lunch break. You gotta go back, eat something. Last MF, you got the question to ask him?
Yeah, how much early documented American history have you studied?
A good amount. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, like there's no real
No.
proof. What proof do you guys
Let's
have?
get to the
If that's the case,
hold on,
if
Jonathan.
that's the case, if
Jonathan,
that's the
Jonathan,
case, there would be some.
Jonathan, relax. You said a good amount, right? So now there's go ahead, Les.
Right. There's a follow up question. You don't have to give runaway train responses. There's follow up questions. How did the earliest explorers to the mainland, what we know as the United States, how did they describe the indigenous people they met?
Copper colored people. We went over this. So
Which
you guys try to come.
hold on. Before we continue, Jonathan,
Why
which
don't you ever
explorer?
let me speak?
No,
I
hold
don't even
on,
get to
because
say
there's a hold
anything.
on.
So wait,
We're
Like
getting
I keep getting cut off. I don't even get to say anything.
Jonathan. We already heard
This is
what you
why I didn't
said.
want to come up here.
Jonathan, what you said was that no one has any proof. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, there's no proof.
All right, so we
No
got
proof.
we got the thesis of your argument. So this is now which explorer said that there was copper colored people here?
In history, so there's still tribes of people still in this country, actual native people still here.
Which explorers? Which explorers said that there were copper colored people here?
The settlers.
Which settler, sir?
The settlers that came here, like
The
the
settlers that
British.
came here. What time period are you in?
Prior to the British people coming here, there was
What time
Spanish
period? All
and
right.
French.
This. All
The
right.
Spanish and French were here.
Can you give
That's
a
where
name?
in
Can you give a
Louisiana.
name? Can you give a name, Jonathan?
What do you mean?
There's actually people with names, explorers.
Or people who wrote documents like actual personal journals,
Diaries,
right? They
letters,
wrote
all
they were
types
also
of shit.
actual personal journals. They wrote letters back to the crowns, right? And they
Mhm.
put their names on these letters, right? So this is how we know who said what and what they said, right? So when you say that there's no proof that nobody said anything, and now you say that they say they call these people copper, but you can't put a name on it, it's only making us believe you ain't read shit.
Yeah, that
And
you haven't done this
you just up there
history.
just spewing shit, and
No,
you
you
don't know
have a
nothing at
master's
all.
degree. It's not a master's in American history because you haven't read anything of these explorers.
No, I have a master's degree in science
Who was
in
the
the
Okay.
medical
first?
field. In the
Who was
medical
the
field,
first?
no.
All right.
Who was
Yeah,
the
you missed the point. You don't got it in American history, fam. We
right?
don't care about your degree.
Who were the first? Who were the first settlers to step foot on the mainland of the United States? What we know as the United States today. What were their names?
This I don't know the exact names, but I know the French and the Spanish were here prior to the British.
Well, I asked you a moment ago. I
Damn,
asked you.
boy.
Hold
Come
on,
up
hold
here
on, D.
Hold
calling
on,
folks
D. Hold on,
Hold
stupid. You
D.
on,
don't
You're
know
D.
it.
right. We're not gonna
Hold
ad
on,
lib.
D. I asked you a moment ago how much of early documented American history have you studied, and you said quite a bit. And I'm asking you very these are simple questions. Like these questions should be very easy to answer. So I'm trying to figure out how are you jumping from this time period of the earliest settlers, the first settlers getting here, and jumping forward in history when you don't have a grasp on the first of what happened first. I don't understand.
Okay, so if this is the case that the African Americans that are here now are the true indigenous people, why are there none in up north in Canada nor in South America where there are still indigenous people that are still around, the Mayan people they still exist. They look nothing like you
Jonathan,
guys.
Jonathan, I'm gonna reiterate my question, right? Who were the because this is a line of questioning, right? When I'm asking you this for a reason, who were the first people to set foot? Because after we establish who they were, we're gonna have to go through what they actually did and what took place. We're not jumping forward through history. We're gonna stay right where we are in pre-colonial times when they first set foot on the land. We got to establish that first. This is called historicity. We got to establish who came and what took place when they got here before we get to all of those, before we move forward in history.
Okay, go ahead, tell
So
me.
you concede that you don't know early documented American history. Is that correct?
Go ahead. Yeah.
So you can
Enlighten me.
okay,
So
okay,
enlighten me.
okay. So now that we've established that you actually don't know early documented American history, no, I'm not gonna teach you early documented American history. The point of contention was that you do not know early documented American history. So therefore, your points of contention are not valid. You got to go do more studying and figuring out how the indigenous people even became what we know today as Black Americans. You said African Americans, but we don't adhere to that term.
So the
You don't know.
transatlantic so
You
the
haven't.
transatlantic
Hold up.
slave
Hold up.
trade
Hold
never
up. Hold
happened,
up.
right?
Hold up. You haven't. You have. Don't jump forward. You have to do studying on early documented American history.
First off,
What
you
happened
you
here?
you in
Hold
the
up. Hold
comments
up.
about a fake ass
Hold on.
master's
Hold on.
degree.
Hold on.
What
Hold
does
on,
the
Jonathan.
history
I'm
have to
not.
do with
I'm
me
not.
going through
Get out of the
school
comments.
through
Get out of the
8 years of
comments, Jonathan.
You're
schooling
having a
to
Jonathan.
work in a
conversation,
hospital?
Jonathan. You're having
Jonathan,
a
we're having a
conversation with
conversation.
less
Don't
MM.
don't go ADHD on me. Stay here in the conversation on the panel, not in the comments. You have to go back and study early documented American history. There's multiple journals. I'll even give you some names. You have to read these people's journals so that they'll tell you verbatim out of their own mouth what took place on this land leading up to what you want to call the transatlantic slave trade. Then when we get to that point, you gotta still stay on this land and study the laws and the wars and everything that took place on US soil to even understand how we get to the point. See, that's the problem. You can't conceive of Black Americans being indigenous because you don't know the prior history that led up to us being classified as Black in the first place. There's a lot of studying that you have to do before I can't teach it to you in 15 minutes on a panel. This is something you have to do due diligence about. You just want to argue. And I'm tired of arguing with people that haven't read no history, that don't know nothing. I'm not
But
finna
it,
keep arguing with people like this.
so where's the traditional music? Where's the traditional dances of the indigenous people, the Black
You
indigenous
haven't
people that were
have you
here?
not heard anything I just said? Why, acknowledge what I just said before we move on to anything else. Acknowledge everything that I just said about you not knowing early documented American history before we jump to something. We're not gonna do this collective ADHD shit. Not today. No.
How would you know what is that traditional dances if
No,
you
yay,
haven't even
Root. Don't
studied?
let them slip out of it. Yeah, don't
You
let us
Because
haven't
slip out of
there's
the history.
because there's still native people here in this country. What do you
but how
mean?
would you
No,
know that's
All
true
no,
right,
no,
if
give
you
no.
it. Give
haven't
me.
done
Let me. Let
There's
me.
still native
All right,
tribes
hold on.
here.
Hold on. Hold
how
on.
would
Hold
you
on.
know? So
Hold on.
look. But this is what I'm saying. So he said, "Oh, there's still native people here," but he want to say that
Yeah.
the people that's always been here are not the indigenous people.
Now,
How would
now,
you
But
Just
we
know?
like
can't
How would you
even
know
go
what
there
is
in the
we
true and
can't
what is
go.
not
We
conversation.
can't go
if
there.
you haven't
Why
even
are
read?
he don't know enough to have that
We
conversation?
can't.
Exactly. That's what I'm
We can't.
saying. How would
So
you
he has
even
to go
know?
back to doing his own research and learn American history. He has to study. I don't
You
want
have,
to talk about picture books.
yeah, because
even with
he trying to
even
say
with
who telling the truth and
slavery,
who
even with
lying, but
slavery
you
that
don't
was
even
brought
know
through
what
South
you don't even
No,
America,
know
hold
to
on.
know.
Give me a
You don't
even
second.
even
with
know enough to
slavery that
Hold
know.
was
on.
brought
Hold
through
on.
South
Yeah,
America,
I
there
got a
was still
question
a
for him.
mixture of
I
actual
don't.
indigenous
I just
people
want to
like the
attack this,
Tainos in
Jonathan.
Puerto
Yeah,
Rico.
Jonathan. If you want to even look at the how the Taínos were reclassified as esclavos negros and Africanos, we could do that too. That happened in the island of Hispaniola, Borinque, all that. But let's go down this route. Where have you ever seen a landmass as big as the Americas where people have shared just one phenotype?
I'm not saying that every tribe looked exactly the same, but a lot of the indigenous people here are mixed with white. Let's
How
be
many
real. That's why
tribes?
they're
How many tribes were here in the Americas when the first explorers got here?
thousands, millions probably. It's a big country. There's different tribes. They had, different languages. They didn't look exactly alike, but
So
a
I
lot of the
guess I guess
indigenous.
you are I guess you are talking as if you don't know much about American history, man. And I understand.
Right. So his position from the beginning was misleading because I asked the pertinent question. It's my favorite question. How much early documented American history have you studied? If you don't have to lie. If you haven't studied it, just say you haven't studied it. Because then we won't have to do this dog and pony show with you. We gave you references. We said the earliest explorers wrote journals. Someone with a thinking mind and and master degree would say, "Hey, you know what? I haven't read those journals. Maybe I should go read those journals before I keep talking and sounding silly, speaking from a position of not knowing." If I have a master's degree, maybe I should use that intellect that allowed me to get this master's degree to go and read this information that I was previously unaware of. That's what I would do. And I don't have a master's degree.
So, what does me having a master's degree in the medical field has to do with history? Yes, I could look
You
more into
brought
it,
it
but it's
up.
just
You the one
it's just
brought it
things that
up.
I
You
see.
brought it up. You
It's
brought up having a I wouldn't have known you had a master's degree in the medical field if you didn't bring it up. You brought it up as a position of authority, like
Yeah,
you
appeal
you
to
were an
authority.
authority. Yeah, you like you were an authority on speaking on these matters. but you don't. Your field of study is not even this history. So you brought it up.
So then they look. Baddie Kong Sa Song is she's right, and Cocktail says that they're not scholars. But so I don't even know what you know about how do you have scholarship or how do you acquire scholarship. It's from learning and reading in any particular matter. But Hayden had his hands up in the comment section. Go ahead, Hayden.
All right, so look, there's a psychological learning curve study, right, with children. If you have a baby and you sit them in a high chair and you have a small toy, you put the toy in front of them, right? And then you take a cup, you cover the toy with the cup. Some babies are just going to look for the toy and they're going to start crying when they don't see the toy anymore. But then you got other babies. After doing that a couple times, they're going to learn I have to lift up the cup to find the toy. So these conversations remind me of that because some people, their measure of education, intellect, learning is only based on what they're given in school. They don't ever lift up the cup. They never seek any further knowledge other than what they're taught, through an indoctrinated process through schooling. So when you get these people who have a conniption, who start tripping out when they hear new information that's not taught in 1 through fucking 12 or the standard 4 years of college, that's what's going on here. They don't understand that they got to lift up the cup and look for more information. Now you can learn more advanced, information through, specific studies, but most people don't do that. And then if you're not doing it through school, most people don't put their nose inside these books like some of us do outside of an entity and just do this on our own time. And that's the difference here. And then the craziest aspect is the people who put the work in, who talk about this every day, who pull up sources, who deal with the fact check process. We get spoken to like we're the idiots by people who don't put in no work. And that's the crazy part. So I just wanted to make that analogy. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with everything you just said, man. Nobody listen to get a degree, a master's degree, whatever kind of degree. You have to follow a particular a carved out curriculum. You have to stick to that curriculum in order to receive that degree. In self study, right? There is no carved out curriculum. Sometimes I have to read things that don't have anything to do with what I'm trying to figure out, just to figure out that I didn't even need to read that. I've read books just to get to the end of the book and realize this is not what I'm looking for. You get what I'm saying? So my field of view is much wider than somebody that walked the beaten path already and followed a curriculum. And this person followed a curriculum that has nothing to do with the conversation that's being had. Nobody had to tell me to go and read those journals. My own mind told me, hey, if there's people that came here, what were they doing when they got here? How can I find that information out? My brain told me to search this up. And then when I searched that up, the names of these people started popping up and the journals that's connected to these people started popping up. So I started to read the journals that they wrote themselves. My brain told me to do that. There was no curriculum. There's no curriculum for this. People want us to find a document. People want us to pull up a document that says verbatim when this history is scattered. This history is scattered in multiple different sources. So you have to go through multiple different sources to piece together the conclusion that we've come to. And part of that is our genealogical records. Our genealogical records tie us to the time period and the locations that are being spoken about in this history. So people who are outside of us, they can't see our genealogical records. They're always going to miss a piece of the puzzle. They're going to they can have a whole puzzle together. They can read the journals, they can read the laws, they can look at all the history, but they always going to have that one missing piece of the puzzle. And that's our genealogical records because they are not us. He came off the mic hot. He thought this was that kind of panel where we was finna sling mud. No. I'm tired of arguing with people that ain't read nothing, that ain't did no research. I'm tired of it. You're gonna have to establish that you've actually read and done some research before we start talking about music and dance and all this goof ass shit. I don't care about none of that shit.
Oh
But another thing that's like mind
my man
boggling to me
said,
is
so what's your
how do
traditional
people
songs?
how do people think some of these sources, become sources? Do y'all think like one day just every source that existed just popped out of the sky? You do understand these things are in process, right? History is constantly evolving as information is being found, as previous theories are being challenged, as hidden truths are being exposed. Do y'all think there is an end date on truth, on history? Like, that's the crazy shit to me. You think it
Hey,
stopped at a certain point and then there's no other information that ever can be found?
I ain't the average engine, man. I'm the rub it in engine. Boy, I ain't never. You just got put in your place, man. You came up here cocky as hell. Man, you got put in your place with questions. He ain't even proved nothing to pull no he ain't proved nothing to pull no sources up. Bro asked the right questions and shut you up, put you on mute. This shit crazy, fam. This boy came over here. I have a master's. What is your traditional songs?
Bro, the way you
Y'all boy
talking,
hell,
the way
man.
you talking, you can't even address me.
Y'all
I'm
boy
sitting there
hell. It
listening
don't
to
matter
him
how I'm talking.
while I'm eating. But
The more intellectual
you
agent just put you in
can
your
never
place. It
make
don't
me
matter how
I ain't
I'm
feel
got a
talking.
like a
master's.
dumb
Say
Yeah,
that
yeah,
person.
yeah.
again, D.
None
Yeah,
of
I
you
Say
ain't
that
guys
got
can
all that
ever
again.
make me
pushback
feel
in them.
dumb. Trust me when I tell you.
Hey,
None of you
everybody just
guys.
witnessed it, fam. You
Nah,
None of
can't come
you.
back from
to
that.
be
You just
honest,
got to shut
Especially you,
up.
sir.
he
Through
is way
questions,
more
fam.
Especially
informed
Shu.
It don't
in
matter
Probably
what you
still
history
got to
living
than
at
say
your
from
me.
mom's
here.
So
house.
It don't matter
Probably
what
still
you got
living
to
at
he
say
your
from
is
here,
mom's
way
fam.
more
house
informed
on
on
You
history
just
EBT
than
will
got
me.
to
never
shut
make
up
me
with
feel bad.
questions.
Fuck out of here.
The right question shut you up.
No,
You
because
hear
I
you
You
gotta
hear
say
this
can't
shit,
act
something real
cocky
right?
quick.
no more.
I gotta say
Boy,
something
y'all
Hold
real
on,
not
Can
quick.
never
time
smart.
make me
out.
feel
You
dumb.
still gonna
Jonathan,
act
you
cocky
showing a
for
Time
lot
out,
of
time out,
Fucking
John.
huele
so you
bicho.
just gonna keep acting cocky, knowing you just
Fucking
got
huele
put in your
bicho.
cause
place.
he think he
Just
better than
your
you
ignorance
cause
was
he ain't
just
got
shown
a
on broad
accent.
display, fam. And you gonna keep acting cocky. Just stay in your place. You did right. Stay on mute. Stay humble.
Sir, you will
Nothing
never
you
make
know
me feel
here.
stupid.
Nothing you know
Trust
about
me.
here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The know nothings.
No, no,
So
look, Jonathan,
keep sitting
right
your
now, cause
keep
you
sitting your
showing,
1998 Honda Ford.
Yeah, but you know what's
yeah,
crazy?
Never make me
yeah.
feel
D,
stupid.
D. You know what's
Fucking
crazy,
huele
D?
bicho.
You know what's crazy, D? I missed it, and I'm gonna have to clip it.
Yeah, lame man nigga, not. Not
So that remind me.
1980, not. Yeah,
That
not.
remind me. That remind
Lame
me.
man
Last
nigga.
time I got two
Look
clips
at
to
him.
make. You
Hold
heard?
on.
You heard?
Hold on, I'm about to hop out the
Yeah,
car
yeah,
too.
definitely.
1980,
Yeah,
you said,
definitely.
right?
I need
I'm about
both
to
of the
hop
clips,
out.
Lopez.
Hold
When you
on.
Okay, I
finish, send it
got
to
you.
me.
I'm gonna do him.
Yeah,
Oh, he
but
left.
that's just a
Oh, he left.
demonstration. That's just a demonstration of
Oh, all
how
right. He
you.
left. He
Uh,
left.
yeah,
Nah, don't do that. You just
He
said I was
left.
in a 1980. Hold on, I just got out the car. I just got out the car. I'm in a 1980.
All right, Lo.
Nah,
He
we ain't
left.
doing that. Yeah, big text and engine. Stop playing.
He left.
yeah,
I'm gonna have to
that's how
clip both
you.
of that. I don't know what was said, but I know whatever was said
Boy, I
did
can't even
have
be
him in
talking,
mute, and
man.
whatever made D, because I had a client I was working with him.
Yeah.
Whatever made D react that way, I know it's got to be
To
some
the
good
liquor
shit.
store. Hey, you still on here, Panama? I'm out and
Nah,
about.
Phantom.
I don't know about that resource center though, homie. You gonna have to yell. You know how we rock and
I think
go to the
that's where he
park,
worked. I think that's
go
where
to
he
the
worked.
hood, man. Stop playing.
He tried to come up here on that. He an educated, melanated
He said
person.
he's been. He
Shit.
said he's been working all day and finally got a little bit of a lunch break. I'm
Yeah, man.
wondering. I'm wondering whatever that walk down. What is he going to be able to still digest?
Well, that's how you, that for the people, you know what I'm saying, that just witnessed that. That's how you that was a demonstration of how you thoroughly dismantle these people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they like to come in high energy, high intensity, and want to just start slinging mud, throw you off
Look.
your
Give me.
square. Man, no.
Give me a second. Last. A baddie con sazon. You know what? Yeah, you muted. Now you're really in the dark. You're the darkest one in there. We can't even see you anymore. Cause you a fan, you come along all the time. Don't get a follow, a heart me, not a like. Cógelo con take it easy wherever you come from. But my bad for cutting you off last enough.
No, it's good. I was just saying that's how you thoroughly dismantle these people, man. It's too many times panels, and it's a tactic. You know what I'm saying? They just come in with this high energy, high intensity, just immediately start slinging mud, get everybody yelling, everybody off their square. Like, no, just stay calm. Walk. Let's take a walk. Walk with me. Take a walk with me through history. I want to start when the people set foot on this land, and let's walk with them because their journals, that was a walkthrough. That's a walkthrough to colonization, right? Left foot, right foot, literally in their journals, they explain, hey, on this day, we got to this village. And then we met with this chief. And then we sat down and went with that chief. And then on this day, we went forward a few clicks and went this way. And then we turned west these many clicks and went that. And they literally broke this shit down step by step in their journals. So if that's how they did it in their journals, when people come up on these panels, walk with them through history. Don't even let them don't let them go nowhere else. Let's start at the beginning and walk through this shit, man. And that's how you thoroughly dismantle these people, man. A lot more panels would be a lot more effective and educational if we did that with everybody that come with these points of contention. You know what I'm saying? All this yelling and shit and people just spewing. He thought he was finna come up here and really do that. I got a master's degree and this and that. I don't give a fuck. You got a master's degree in science. Why are you coming to a conversation about history thinking you got some kind of authority? This shit is crazy. All day we sit on these panels and deal with this type of shit, man.
He was trying to be that a respectable politics type of shit. Like, is he not Black American? I don't want to really call him no educated Negro shit, but that's what he tried to come up here with, the educated Negro shit. Like that's what he thought. You know, I'm more educated than all the people up here. They just up here spewing stuff. I'm gonna school them real quick, and then he got up here and got his ass schooled. So
yeah, damn. Now y'all got me really wanting to, because I heard it to the end. I thought I kind of tripped them up when I said what land masses that are as big as the Americas share one phenotype. I don't know, because I kind of heard him like kind of go like, you know what I mean? Then he said millions of tribes, and I was like, well, yeah, now you're really telling me that you don't know nothing about this anything about the Americas, really, because he went from thousands to millions.
yeah, he didn't know a damn thing. He haven't tried to look up anything. You know what I mean? I don't know, even the whole thing with the Mexico or some shit. Who was that said the Mexico? Was that him or was that somebody else?
That was first it was Panama that said that cheap, yeah. Money mukbang is coming up. Chichiri chichiri cha 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 come on the star. No, hold on, guys. Just so you know, I'm wondering if Money talking about that whole his language he working on over there.
Oh no!
That's what we were. That's what I was
scared as
doing.
fuck. I'm just trying to make y'all scared as fuck. Yeah, it sounds like it's working. Yo, I know y'all was like, what the fuck is he playing?
This is the same dude from yesterday talking about the
Yo.
How old are you? How old are you, Money?
Yo, I'm fully retired and I'm rich, so I get to pay my bills for the whole year. Maybe I might work next year, but this year I'm just chilling.
How old are you?
I am 30 years old. What's up?
I don't know. Maybe it was my upbringing. Yeah. I don't know if you got kids around my age.
We're gonna troll. We're gonna troll the idiots. That's what we do, man.
Hold on, I'm talking to Yaya real quick. Yaya, you got children my age. I don't know if it's
we troll the idiots.
I don't hold on. Crowd. Hey, you're gonna have to let me finish talking, then you can talk after I'm done. But I'm speaking to Yaya right now. I know you got children around my age, Yaya, and I'm just I don't understand. Maybe it's my upbringing. Maybe
we're gonna troll every
maybe I have
older.
You put up, man, maybe I have
fools.
older. Maybe it's because I got older parents, you know what I'm saying? Or much older siblings. Are your children, do your children act this immature? Yeah.
Bro, I'm 30.
I'm
I don't.
I'm trying to figure out because I didn't even act like that in my 20s and my teens. Like I was a serious individual.
Why
Like
don't you ask why you guys are so forward-minded?
I'm a serious
Why are you so forward-minded?
individual,
How about
man.
that?
I don't understand how people can act like this after a certain age. Like
How can you act like this?
I
How
got a
can you beg
15-year-old
for gifts
son.
on the panel? How can you beg?
Actually,
I got a
there's a
15-year-old
actually
son,
there's a
Lopez.
term for it
How
though.
can you
Last,
beg for gifts and look in the
hold
mirror
on,
when you
money.
wake up?
Arrested Development.
Yeah, Arrested
When
Development.
you
Yeah,
wake
that
up,
was
Yeah,
it.
I got a 15-year-old
you
son
look in
that
the mirror. Why you
he
beg?
take himself serious. My son take
How
himself
do you look?
way more serious than this. Like this is ridiculous.
You have arrested
You a grown ass
the.
man. You
How
got
do you
free
look at
will.
yourself in the mirror? That's
You got free will. You could be anywhere in the world doing anything you want to do, and you on the internet acting like a child.
yep.
That's crazy.
I'll shut your shit down every time.
Okay. Everybody else go on mute. Let him shut us down. Let him shut it down. Let's see what he do. He want to be a minstrel show, so let's give him the big screen, Lopez.
Yeah, man. I don't
Let's
understand
give
why
him.
you guys act so feminine. All y'all want to do is talk about every other man and gossip, gossip, gossip. Why you don't be like me? I'm a confronter. I confront y'all. Y'all some chumps. Y'all don't do nothing but just sit there, sit in your bed, sit on your couch, talk, gift. Please, let me find a new topic so I could get a gift. I need gifts. I need a rose. Oh, look, they're gifting. Look, I'm getting more gifts. Talk more stuff. You know why? You don't see nobody following because it's your panel, your agenda. They're all your crowd, so they're not gonna throw nothing. I don't need nothing. I'm already rich, so I don't mind. But you guys, when y'all get on the big screen or any screen, please, I got this topic. Let's find the craziest thing to talk about so we could get a half a penny from TikTok. What's good with your brain cells, my boy? You think I'm bugged out? You're the one who's really bugged out, my boy. Like, go fill out a freaking application. Go see what it's like to actually put your name on a document and say Black American on that shit or African American. Go do that shit. I bet you. When the last time you actually filled out an application?
Hold on, what do you
When
do
is the
to
last
get?
time you filled out an application? Answer that
Hold
question.
on, I got a question for you, money. What
There's
is it
more.
that you do? Because I'm the one hosting this live. What is it that you do for that money that you throw on the floor?
What did I do? All I did was receive it. That's all I had to do, bro. All I did was
Is
receive it.
that was a scamming operation?
No. That's why I'm up here. I could show every last. Listen to me. I could show every last
That's what I'm
serial
saying.
number.
So
Hold
you
on.
deal in
Listen.
assets?
Look.
You want to with that
We're gonna,
money? Do you
we're
want
gonna
to
prove
deal
it.
in
Hold on.
assets?
You
Hold
just
on.
asked
I'm
me. You
asking you a
asked me a
question
question.
because
I'm
I
trying
deal
to
with
answer
people.
you.
I deal
You
with people
asked
that
me a
have money.
question. I'm trying to answer you, right?
I deal with people that have money. Do you have money? Do you want to deal in assets? Do you want to buy
I got
some shit?
assets too.
Do you want
I
to
got
buy some
assets
shit? That's what I'm
too.
saying. So you want to
What you
buy
got?
some of this shit that I got? Because I got a
What
lot
is
of
it?
shit to sell. You want to buy some of this shit?
What is it? You got a
I'm just
Lamborghini back
saying,
there?
that's what we deal
If you
with
got a
over here.
Lamborghini
You want
back
to
there,
deal
hell
with
yeah.
So I'm just saying, do you want to buy some of this shit? That's
Do
what I'm
you have a
asking you.
Lamborghini
And what
back
I'm
there? Because I
asking
need
you, do you
one.
want to buy some of this shit? That's what I'm
No,
saying. Like
it's
we
not
got
a
a warehouse
Lamborghini,
full of
my guy.
shit.
I just
Do
told
you
you
want
what
to
I
buy
need.
some of this shit?
I need a
With me and you
Lamborghini.
want to buy some of this shit?
It look nice though.
I'm
That is
asking,
money.
do you want to buy some of this
Yo,
shit?
all of that is worth money. Right there is worth at least $2-3 million. What he just showed me. It's worth money. It's all products. Those are products. The whole point is I don't have to work like you guys is working for the shit. You feel me? The
Because we
whole point
scamming.
is I don't gotta figure out no topic. Hold on. So you see how you said the S word, right? Now
Because we
watch this.
scamming.
I could show every last serial number on every last bill. Nothing's gonna happen. You could contact the authorities, you could contact the feds. When you speak to them, they're gonna actually go into it and look at it, and then they're gonna contact you within 24 hours and say, hey, stop bothering us. It's all good. So go ahead, my boy. Like I said, only reason I'm up here, because I can't understand how my Black American peoples is up here.
So what you do for the money?
I
We
just
not
told
your
you. All I did
people.
was receive it. I just told
We
you
not
that,
your
my boy.
peoples. We not your peoples. You Haitian.
You not yo, bro. You my mud. You mud to me, my boy. You mud cookie, my nigga. I'll eat you. I will eat you, nigga. You a mud cookie, nigga. I'll eat your food, nigga.
And
What's
you a
up, nigga?
barefoot, nigga from a fucking dying country, nigga.
You a mud cookie, nigga.
You
Stop
a
playing me,
barefoot
nigga.
nigga from
And the
dying
funny
country,
part
and
is,
your
this
teeth
video.
are probably falling out, nigga.
I had enough of this dude, yo.
He just told a grown man he was gonna eat him.
Cause a nigga know he's scamming. Yeah. Get that TPS on. That's definitely his shit gonna be revoked, nigga. What you up here scamming for?
Hey y'all. Um,
Hey,
I'm in Fort Lauderdale, right? Tell me why these Haitians are lying. They're on TikTok talking about some they're gonna confuse people with black Americans and they're gonna actually take black Americans. They're trying to fear monger, right? When I tell you, I can tell who is Haitian out here. And and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what it is with a lot of immigrants. The reason why they think they look like us, they do not. I'm telling you right now, I've been walking around. People have been staring at me. I don't, like I told you, everybody stare at my ass. I'm being so honest with you. But yeah, they know that I'm not one of them, right? Also, too, a lot of the Haitians and stuff, they still look like they wear their third world outfits. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. They still look like they're from Haiti, right? So you still see like, no disrespect, but like mom and grandma with like them costume wigs. Does that make sense? Or they be wearing them skirts that go to their ankles, like knees or something like that, like halfway to the calves or something. Like it's a third world type look. It's not like an American look at all. Or the men are still wearing them looking like what you call it, dress pants and all that stuff like that. It's that distinct Haitian look. Like it's I can clearly see them. Plus too, their skin is like a lot of them had that dark, very, very dark skin, like a black, like I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a black American where you have that red undertone. Their undertone is it's a deep, rich melanin. But I mean, I'm out here. I literally could start showing what the Haitians look like. We don't look the same. I'm being so straight up.
You sound racist. You a whole bigot.
I guess I'm bigot by explaining people and what they look
why
What
would
like.
what
you
are
Plus,
be
you
I'm
a
bigot by
bigot?
explaining?
explaining people.
What
Hold
They
is
on.
it
look
that you
like they home
Hold on. Give me
explaining?
a
country.
second, Koya. Give me a second, Koya. That guy. That guy.
Come
How?
on,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on. Hold on.
That's
Give me a
so,
sec.
and it's
Give
sad
me.
because you a
Give me
black
a
person
second.
yourself.
Give me a second. That guy. If she's racist, what race is she being racist against?
Against her own.
Her own? Who's her own?
Black people.
Which black people are this?
Haitians.
Those are Haitians. Why? How would they be
No, they're
black?
not. Haitian
The
is
Haitian.
your bro. Oh
Hold
my
on. Hold
god.
on. I got confused.
He said no, they're not.
You don't know what the but he just emotional. We don't know what he's saying right now.
He just want to
Take a
disagree so bad.
breather,
He said
man.
Haitians not Haitians. Like what the fuck is that?
Take a breather there, that guy.
Calm down, man.
Yeah, man. You said
Haitian is a nationality. Get your shit right.
no. Hold on. So Haitians don't have a shared custom, a language, foods that they
Bro,
eat.
exactly. It's a
So that is
nationality.
it, no, it
It's a
isn't.
nationality. Black is
Which
a color.
you're
You
the
don't
guy,
see it. You don't
that
see
guy.
in
Where
the
your people from?
You guys don't even know
Oh,
what you're
this is that
saying. And
Cuban
on top
dude.
of that, and on top of
This
that,
is that
you guys
Cuban dude.
believe that you guys are right.
Oh
Like you guys are
wow.
completely wrong.
You are the
Open a
one that's
book.
wrong, sir.
Open a book and
Where you
read.
from?
I,
Where you
what
from?
I mean,
book? What book?
I don't know why he's.
Look. I just opened up a book right now. Redfish, Bluefish. Is this the book I'm
Yeah,
supposed to open
okay.
up and read?
Haitian fish. Haitian
You
fish is
get
there?
upset and triggered, but it's the truth.
Cause you're
They have
racist.
a third
You're
world
racist
look.
because individuals like you,
It's a
the
third world
humanity
look.
gets
If
divided
you
every
have a third
day.
world look, then there's nothing. I'm
There's no
sorry, but
third
you
world
look
look.
like
There's
there
just an
is a third
older
world
look.
look.
Bro, that is not third world look.
I
Give me
don't
a
feel like
second. Hey,
pulling up
Koya,
pictures,
Koya,
and,
watch.
and you're
Second.
gonna get
Don't do
angry
it.
if I start pulling up
We gonna do
pictures.
this. Koya,
Bro,
hold on. Look,
use a
that
whole
guy,
bird, young lady.
that guy. Stop
You a bird
disrespecting
with
her. Stop
feathers.
disrespecting that guy. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I do not like green eggs and ham, Sam. I am.
I thought you said you were looking around, ma'am. That's the last thing that we spoke about. So that's what I said. Okay.
Don't you work here to give customer
Yeah,
service?
I got you.
Because I found a bunch of white chairs.
You said.
Come on, let's not fight. Let's just look at the white
They
chairs.
might not be for sale if they're over there, ma'am.
No.
Ma'am, everything over there is not for sale.
There you go. The white person slaving your ass, boy.
That's what I said.
Well, see, that's why I need you to tell me where I can go.
This wall.
Because I found. So the white.
I just
Lopez, got a hot mic,
So
Lopez.
where can I look? What's my parameter?
Young lady, you a fucking retard. That's what
Lopez,
the
you
fuck.
got a
guess
hot
what? You
mic.
about to get off the stage. You gotta go. TikTok about to take your ass down.
Yeah.
FIFA World Cup.
Lopez, you got a hot mic, Lopez.
One on the floor.
Which one was that?
What happened, Purple?
The one that's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Those.
No, listen, switch it out.
Lopez, you gotta mute up, Lopez. Got a hot mic.
Wait, what happened, Purple?
I can't do that.
It's the exact same chair.
I hear you, but everything has barcodes and are in different. Like everything is in inventory to different.
So you got different SKUs.
Yeah, I can't do it. I would do it.
In the comments, what happened?
I've gotten in trouble for doing stuff like that.
Okay, wait. And then also.
My bad, guys.
So you saying they down there in Florida tore up?
She said, "Sure." I don't know what I said. That's did I say something that's different? I don't think. I mean, Purple. I don't know what I said. I mean, what's the? I don't know. I'm saying the best way I can. If you have a look right from a third world country, I don't know what is the best way to explain it. If you have different undertone, that's why I said they have a deep, rich, different melanin. I don't know what to say. Like, is it describing a term? I did not say anything. I say read the comment. Oh, read the comment above. What? I ain't being rude. I ain't say they look dirty. I think that's rude to say somebody look dirty. I ain't seen nothing about that. Gotta get to the rule. Let me see. I ain't put no pictures. I ain't sit here and do none of that because let me see. Oh, gee. Keep scrolling. Let me see. Hold on.
You talking about the Haitian? He's I don't know. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's just describing what she see. They got, you know what I'm saying? They
Nah,
walk around with beat up.
saying some crazy shit in the comments.
Yeah, they walking around looking beat up and shit. Like, what's wrong with telling the truth?
So for real. So I said something worse. I said he come from a place where it's hard to get shoes. He was talking shit about me. Shit, he come from a place where it's hard to get shoes, nigga.
Plus, too,
dental care, nigga.
I'm gonna
They
be
teeth
honest.
falling out and they barefooty.
And this the thing, right? What I said is the most gentlest thing compared to what Haitians have been saying. I got screen recordings of what Haitians been talking about, especially with his ass too. He been talking crazy and talking mad shit. That's why I say all of them talk shit on this damn app. I said the most gentlest thing about Haitians, they will be okay. But there's nothing wrong with saying they have a different they do have it's a different skin tone. It's nothing wrong with it's a thing that you notice in the United States. That's why people can clearly tell that you're from a different place. That's how they knew in Jamaica that I'm not one of them. Because my skin tone, your undertone and way you look, it looks different than a regular Jamaican out there. People can they can tell. But yeah, for him to sit here and say, you're racist, nothing's wrong with pointing out people look different. They do have a third world look, and that's where you're going to find it because they maintain that same look. It's not an American look.
Man, them niggas barefooted with no teeth, bro. We ain't gotta talk nice for them niggas. They don't give a fuck about us. I stopped giving a fuck. I stopped caring about talking nice about people, bro. When I heard, this was on Twitter, bro. It was all kinds of Pan Africans, Caribbeans, and all these people who was against delineation, and they was talking about kidnapping black children and selling them. Literally talking about they get $50,000 for it. I don't know if they was joking or whatever, but I don't care. Fucking barefoot, toothless motherfuckers.
It's all of them. It's all of them, man. I don't differentiate. An immigrant is an immigrant, man. I don't differentiate.
Real. That's how I feel.
They all do the same shit. They
And
all have a disdain for Black America.
Exactly. They all anti-black, so I don't care about nobody calling me anti-nothing. Like that's just a way to manipulate us into not speaking up on the truth of what these people do to us. They say once we start speaking the truth, that's what they all go to. Oh, you hateful, you racist, this and that. But nah, bro, like all these people perpetuate anti-blackness. They all try to say black people ain't got no culture. They all try to say we the problem in America. They got black fatigue and all this shit. So I don't care about being anti-nobody. I'm anti everybody.
And check this out. The reason why I said what I said is because Haitians have been making videos all across TikTok talking about some Black Americans are about to be deported and that ICE is going to go get them and stuff. They're literally doing this all across the different social medias, right? And they're sitting here talking about there's no difference between a Black American and a Haitian, right? I'm out here and I'm looking and I'm making an observation and I can clearly tell I'm being more descriptive. I'm being so blunt and it's so true. Truth might hurt some people, right? But however, it's still the same fact. It's a different look also too. Plus two, these people got your things in the system when you took and came over to the United States. But yes, there is a difference. You can tell the difference with somebody that comes from a different country. Yes, like they dress different. They wear their hair different. The way how they style their wigs are different. The way that they sit here and they're going to use synthetic versus using human hair. I don't know how more descriptive I have to be, but that is a real thing that I'm saying.
I've been seeing too on TikTok that for some reason, like Black Americans are like aligning with the South Africans and shit like that to go against other Africans. I just wanted to be known that the South Africans don't fuck with us. I don't know. I've been seeing this a lot though. Like what the fuck? The South Africans don't fuck with. When I first came to TikTok, the South Africans was on here disrespecting Black Americans in Louisiana because of the Zulu parade and shit. And the South Americans was saying all kind of shit, calling us cotton pickers and slaves and all type of shit. But now I'm seeing we got the same fight as the South Africans because they kicking out the Nigerians and shit, man. When we was on Twitter, they pulled that same shit on Twitter. The South Africans acting like they aligning with us because they tired of the Nigerians and shit like that. Man, we said that we used to have spaces with the South Africans and all. Then for some reason they just flipped the script. They started taking shots at us. They started linking up with the Pan Africans, taking shots at Black Americans, man. Watch that South African shit, man. Don't let them people trick y'all into thinking that we on some solidarity and shit with them, man. They with the same shit.
Yo, that's wild. Yo, my bad. Yo, I know y'all heard. Yo, I just had this lady here. She's starting her Airbnbs, and I'm like, I told her, I'm like, it's everything from over here. Everything's, and she's like, can you just? I need custom. I'm like, yo, hold on, man. I'm like, you don't know how this shit works here. Like, get the shit that's over here. And I know y'all heard me talking to her, but like, what the? And it was one of those. Just hit me with
I thought she had you hemmed up by the collar, Lopez.
That's the way she was talking to me. I was just like,
on that.
Well, you could do like the last place and get the fuck up out of here because I understand. Like, I'm not dealing with it and whatever though, but she has to do measurements and shit. Like, it's always the same people. You already know what she sounded like, right? You could picture she was exactly whatever you thought she sounded like.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hey, to the fam, my bad. Y'all be acting out. You know, I'm a wild engine.
Yeah.
To last, that was a masterful performance. Got me rethinking my interest.
What happened with the last guy? That guy though, because he ended up getting a strike on the shit.
Yeah, he started talking about my car or something.
No. He talked about
I'm talking about that guy.
He said the R word and I laughed
Oh
because he left off the stage. That's all.
no, but he got a strike. Yeah.
Master performance,
Who?
good
All
representation
right.
and example of how to handle these stupid ass folks.
Yeah.
Shout out you,
Oh, she
bro.
dropped them. Nick dropped them off. All right.
Yeah,
And,
she
and
dropped him, my
Anis,
boy.
what's up, Anis? And I got somebody else in the queue. Is that guy again?
Hello. What is going on here? When did it become bigoted or prejudiced to describe a different group of people that don't
What's
share your
bigoted? No. Say
phenotype?
exactly what's bigoted. I want to know.
No, that's what I was trying to figure out because I was on your side on that with that because it didn't make sense.
I was about to say because I'm over here like,
No,
what's
you're good.
yeah? I was about to say because I said Haiti is a third world country. What is the problem with acknowledging that it actually is? I didn't make up anything. It is a third world country. They don't have an American look. There's a difference because Haitians are making different videos saying that Black Americans are about to be deported right along with Haitians saying that they can't tell the difference. I'm here in Fort Lauderdale. They can tell the difference because I'm looking at them and the Haitians are, they can see that they know that I'm not Haitian. They can tell. That's why a lot of them been looking at my ass. I'm saying the truth. The same thing with skin tone. All I said was a skin tone. I ain't say his skin tone was ugly. I said the skin tone is a deep, rich melanin. I said just like Black Americans, they have more a red undertone. If you're getting upset that I'm describing that people look different and you're getting mad that I'm creating a distance, and that's why I feel like some people are being upset that when we start describing their people look different. It's the same thing with Africans. They don't like when we start pointing out different featuristic, features that are not common amongst other groups. And there's nothing wrong with saying those things. But some people, they get triggered because same thing with the word immigrant. Some people get angry if you remind them of them being of immigrant background. They take it as if it's a slur versus realizing you do come from immigrant background. But that's not my fault that you feel upset about that though.
Making valid distinctions should never be a problem. But the problem for them is now they're at a point and in a position where they're being looked as inferior because of what's going on with deportations and all that kind of stuff, and the ice cream people. That's what the problem is. They want to be able to blend in, whereas before they didn't necessarily have to blend in. They were always viewed as being superior to the Black Americans, just so YT people could have a buffer between us and them. You understand what I'm saying? So,
Well, I've said before that it's this Pan-Africanism, in the ideology of Pan-Africanism, there's a hierarchy, and Black Americans are on the bottom of that hierarchy. So by us delineating and shunning, Pan-Africanism, it removes us from the bottom of that hierarchy, right? And a lot of them can't take that. They've been used to disrespecting us and stepping over us for years because of that Pan-African was like that Pan-African shit was running rampant. Now that we've removed ourselves from that hierarchy, we're not even on the I won't even say we're on the top. We're just in the class of our own. And they can't take it. A lot of these people can't take it. They want to put us back into their hierarchy so that we can remain on the bottom. And that's just not going to happen.
no. Well, they enjoy punching down on what they view as, and that's a common trait in any human being, but specifically with immigrants, and I don't care where they're from. The idea that they get to punch down on something else and then be the model minority or the model citizen or the whatever they want to call themselves, so that they can, like I said, they want to be able to make the distinction that we are what is put out in the media around the world. The image that is projected, that we didn't even decide on. Like, that was just what they said. We're the bad people. We're the ones that cause all the trouble. We're the ones out here unaliving folks, which we all know is not true. Not to say that we don't have, issues within our own communities, but it's no different than anybody else's community where folks are getting unalived. It's the same thing. But he was special. Like the idea that they always say you're either xenophobic, you're acting like your masters, which is weird to me. That is the strangest thing when
Yeah,
they say
he
that.
didn't.
Like, what the hell?
He didn't even know to use xenophobia. Xenophobic. He said racist to Koya, and then I asked him if Koya is being racist, what race is she attacking? He said her own, and I said black people, and then I said, all right, what black people are you talking about? And he said Haitians, and I said, yeah, but Haitians are Haitians. No, they're not. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is? So I don't know if you heard that part of the whole conversation, but
Yeah, I heard that part, and I was just all I could do was shake my head. Like, there is a difference. We do look different. Even like if you go to Africa, you go to the continent, they know they look different from each other. There might be some groups that have similarities. Like if you were to say the Ghanaians and the Nigerians have similar appearances because they were once part of a massive empire. So that would make sense. But you go all over that continent, there's differences in their appearance. There's differences in skin tone, differences in everything involving the phenotype. So why can't there be any differences between us and them? Come on now. And if you want, and even if there is some African ancestry, it's so far back in the past, it's negligible. We have our own look. We have our own appearance. And like everybody said, this, like she was saying, the skin tone, the undertones are different. Some people have blue black. Some people have purple undertones. Some people have green undertones. We're not talking about that. So it's just differences, and it should be acceptable. But anyways, Quo, you're correct. Everything you said was correct. And like you said, they know the difference. So that man needed to stop playing in everybody's face, acting like we're all family and we're all the same. We come from the same, bloodline, which is not true. They know that, and we know that.
Thank you. That's why I was sitting here saying, I said, if you really want me to be a quote unquote racist or actually be that, I can sit here and tell you all the slurs that they use for someone that is dark skinned, right? But why would I do that when I don't believe in that, right? There's so many things that can be said that's disrespectful. And you know all the slurs that they say. I'm gonna give you an example, right? I just walked into a Haitian owned beauty supply store. Do you know something that shocked me that I never seen a day in my life? This actually just shocked me. The only time I see this type of stuff is when I go to African stores, or if I go to, but this is my first time being in a Haitian-owned beauty supply store here in Florida. Do you know I can go back to it. People feel like I'm lying. I have never seen this a day in my life. Do you know they have a whole long aisle full of bleaching products? Like it's a long aisle. I've never seen so many different type of bleaching products ever, right? I only see a wall full of it when you go to the African store, say if you get shea butter or something like that. But I've never seen that. I was shocked, right? That's something that's a culture shock for me being here in Florida.
Yeah,
I've never seen so much bleaching.
And we don't do that. That's not part of our culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, we might do things to, like, let's say, like, people have, hyperpigmentation from scars or whatever. They might address those areas. But nobody's out here trying to bleach their whole entire body, ruin the largest organ on your body at that. Because that causes major damage. And then on top of that, you're living in a warm climate and trying to bleach your skin at the same time? What's wrong with y'all? And they say that we're not proud to be who we are? I think they aren't. That's crazy. Somebody's saying in the comments, they know black girls that bleach. Who? Besides celebrities?
Nah, hell nah. That's cap. What black girls you talking about? We talking about black American.
Yeah, we're talking exactly. Black American women do not go around bleaching their skin. There are no major bleaching products lining the shelves of any major stores in this country that's directed toward us.
You see, this is the problem. This is why
Our women made it popping to be this color. Why the fuck they'll bleach?
This is why delineation, because people be in places full of Africans and Caribbeans, but calling them black. They don't know the difference. Like, y'all don't know the difference, man. Y'all don't know who y'all looking at. Y'all just be calling everybody black. Those people ain't black. Americans don't do shit like that.
No,
That's not part of our culture.
No, exactly. We've been saying we're black and we're proud for a very long time. And we're the reason that some of them can say it now. Because you look at how the colonialists have impacted them, and they were cutting all their hair off for over a century. And then I think there was a school in Africa where they actually forced girls to cut off their hair that they were growing into afros. Yeah, we don't do the bleaching thing.
Well, in the Caribbean, especially in like Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic, and the music since the 60s, they've been talking about how black and proud they are in the music, way before civil rights movement and everything. If you listen to songs,
What are you talking about? They got that from us.
Where?
You need to cut the comedy.
How they gonna
Give
get
me
it
a
from
song.
you
Give me a song so I can Google it.
No.
No. Let's do this.
Pa
Give me a
Bravo
song so I
Yo.
can Google it.
Pa Bravo Joe.
What?
Pa Bravo Joe.
How do I spell that? Pa Bravo.
I'm proud.
The title of the song not even in English, but they talk about they black and they proud. Get the fuck.
Do you hear me, man? Man, this shit crazy.
Lopez song called Pa Bravo Yo.
What
Look up
language
that
is that?
song.
What language
It's
is
Spanish. Caribbean Spanish, my brother.
They say black.
And they saying they black and proud in Caribbean.
He said that
Hold on. I
proud.
want to know.
Let me tell you
I want to
everything
know.
he said in the song.
Hold on. I got a question to Jeep. Is it by Justo Bentacourt? 15 million
I'm not
views.
100%
Pa Bravo
I'm not
Yo.
100
Pa
Yeah.
Bravo Yo.
Yeah.
And he's saying he's black and he proud.
He talks about his African blood. He talks about how he's a black man and he's proud. He talks about all that. Yeah, that's it.
This
That's the
guy.
song. Yes.
What the fuck?
This guy right
About
here.
the part where he
Yeah,
says, mi sangre is,
That is
guy
not
right here.
for no
Sangre
dang
africana.
on civil rights. You need to cut
This
the
guy right
damn
here.
comedy.
Yeah.
Why you
You
playing
could
in our
tell,
faces
bro.
like
Bro,
This guy right here
hold
said,
on. You could tell by the
Bravo Yo.
font that that's
Yeah.
70 shit.
Read the lyrics.
Look at
Read the song. Listen to the song and read the
That's
lyrics.
from
You
the
can tell by the font.
70s. We've been saying we're black and we're proud since the 60s, if not the
We've
50s.
always said that we were black and proud.
Stop. No, we're not going to do
We've
that.
always
We're
been
not
proud
going to
of our
do
African
You-
heritage.
No,
we-
the
no,
guy
no,
says
no.
African.
We're not going to do that.
When
And
was
that's
that
a
song
lie.
made?
He says
was that song
African
made?
in the song. He says African blood specifically.
When was it made?
He
But we don't
specifically says African
say
blood.
black
Yes,
and
but that's
proud.
not the black. That's not the black Deji. That's why you're being disingenuous.
1972.
No.
The song
Black
says
means
literally Africano
African.
sangre. I know
Africano,
what it
that's all
says.
associated with
We
each
don't
other.
claim African.
Who is
We
we?
have my people,
Our
black
people.
Who your
Americans. We ain't talking about you.
Oh, say black people of the United States of America. Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
nah, we ain't gotta
You
say
don't
what the
speak
fuck
for
you
all
talking
black
about,
people.
boy.
There is
All my
not the
partners, everybody I know say they African Americans.
Hell
You can't
nah,
speak
you
for
lying
all
like
black
a bitch.
people.
You lying like a bitch. Don't
You
nobody
don't
inside
speak
that
for
say
all
they
black
African.
people.
Nobody
go
inside that
Everybody
say
I
they
know.
African
outside.
American.
Everybody
Nobody
I know.
inside
They're
that
black.
In
is
Texas.
under
Gee,
the age of 60,
Y'all
fam. Say
small
that. Do
minority
you
of
hear
people who
me?
call yourself FBAs.
Don't
Gee,
nobody
go
African
inside
outside.
Americans
that
don't even know what
Nobody
the
up
FBA
here
say
calling
is.
they
themselves
motherfucking
FBAs.
African
G.
American.
No one
They're
calling
not
themselves FBAs.
FBAs, man. What are you talking
Well,
G,
about?
I
go
don't know what
outside
you call
and
yourself, but
put your video
everybody
camera
I
on
know
and
say they African
find me
American.
some African
Yeah,
American.
nah, bro. How old is you, fam?
39.
Oh, you
That's
I
a
ain't
young
even
cap,
heard
man.
no.
So you know 30
Yeah,
and
like I
30-year-olds and shit. Calling themselves African?
Actually,
African
hold on.
American. Yep.
The Jeep, I
That's
got a
Everybody I
question
know.
for you.
now, fam. We don't
What
even talk like
ethnicity
that.
is your
In the D at
girlfriend?
all. We don't even talk like that. We don't say that at all. We don't even say that shit.
Hold on, the Jeep. What ethnicity is your girlfriend, the
We
Jeep?
gonna say we niggas for it all.
She black.
No, what
Black
ethnicity?
She African American.
No, she's a black American.
No, she goes by African American. Don't disrespect her. Call her what she wants to be called. She doesn't go by black American.
I'm not
That nigga.
doing
Not
that.
talk like that in Dallas. We don't call ourselves African Americans, man.
Bullshit. Who
I'm
don't
not
call they
doing-
say African American?
Our elders,
Bro,
nigga.
we
What are you
call
talking
ourselves.
about?
You from Dallas? Or you from
know
the
the
suburbs?
Jeep lying.
No, yeah, he's lying.
Where you from? You from Plano?
Village Oak.
Well, yeah, well, shit. You from Oak Cliff?
Yeah,
You
yeah, oh,
different.
yeah,
You ain't grow up
stutter,
like
I
we
know
did
it.
in South Dallas.
Yeah, I know it.
Nobody in South Dallas
Village
calls
Oak.
him
What is you
African
talking
American.
Bullshit,
Because
nigga. We
I
are
wait, hold
African
up,
Americans.
Yeah.
the Jeep, shut up. Because I went to Paul Quinn.
Nobody
I
VLP.
know Dallas. I've been in South Dallas. I live there. So I know you're full of it.
You need to
How am
cut
I
that
full
damn
of it
comedy.
when we have one of the biggest mosques, where all the people, the FOI, everything on
Man, you
MLK,
talking about
Harambe
religion,
festival,
fam. You talking about religion. We do not, that's not
the
on none of
South
our
Dallas
paperwork.
Culture Center.
Fam, hold on,
Well,
stop talking. I'm saying, look, do
I
you
went to
understand
the
it? Hold
South
on,
Dallas
listen
Culture
to me,
Center with
listen to
Erica
me.
Badu.
Bro,
Come on
that
now.
shit ain't
We
on,
pan
it's
African
not
in
on
South
none of our
Africa.
paperwork,
In
fam.
South
We don't,
Dallas.
we don't even talk like that.
What
Erica
is
Bro,
Badu don't call herself no African American.
you wanna bet?
facts?
How
Wanna
much you want?
bet?
She knows she an Indian. What did
She
bro, this is
ain't no
well
damn
known.
Indian.
You can
She
pull the
calls
video
herself
up, bro. What did you
Well,
talking about?
y'all be
D,
pretending
she
like
might
yourself,
not
but
be
my
no
people not
Indian.
pretending.
She
She
might be
We
said
a
she
real
African.
was though, Corey.
African.
My people,
Oh,
my
you
friend,
met
my
her?
Erica
family, my
Badu
community is
claims that
African.
she's
Oh,
No, she don't.
he
She'll
talking
tell
about
you she
Erica
African.
Badu?
She
Yeah,
yeah.
he
pan
said
African.
Erica Badu, and she's
She
Oh,
on
never done
stage
that.
claiming to be an Indian.
D,
What
She
about
ignore
claiming her
Cornell
her.
X?
tribe.
Cornell
D,
X. Candace Matthews. These are pro-African people.
You
Hold
said
on, you
who?
saying a bunch of shit
Can
though. The
You
G.
said
this
I'm
is
Mia
hold on. Wait a
X.
second,
saying
guys. Hold on.
Mia
I'm
X.
reading it right now where she says she's
Boy,
from
this
the Char.
man, bro, you is
Hold on.
not
Give me a
from here.
second, D. Erica Badu has stated her family lineage, Native American heritage. That's what they're using here,
That's what the fuck I'm
specifically
saying.
identifying with the Choctaw Nation.
She named her tribe. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Talking out the
You
side
ain't
of their
from
neck
here,
like
Yeah.
they
fam.
Come
Stay
know
in your
on,
something.
G.
lane.
You can't
Stay in
do
your
that.
lane, boy. Fuck is you talking about? You is not from here.
Some people,
Yeah, yo, you don't know
some
what you're
people
talking
just
about.
come
You
up
saw.
here.
Hold on. So
Some,
you saw what Erica Badu was doing, and you said that's African.
That is not
I've been
African.
going to community center with Erica Badu since I was a little kid.
Man, you didn't know she
Uh,
was Indian?
She ain't no Indian.
Nigga,
She
he said,
yes,
says
bro,
she
she
it.
said it on
is.
stage. She said it on
That be
stage.
some
She
ain't
banged that
nobody
shit
tell
on
that bullshit.
stage.
She don't
Oh my
claim that shit when she out
god.
here. She ain't never claimed that shit.
Man,
people
you
just
got it,
Oh,
bro.
people
you
I'll
just
let
just
you.
be
lying.
My
people
fault, last. I
people
forgot.
just
You
be
know what? I done learned. Yeah, I
people
done
just
learned
be
from a bro. Yeah, you got it.
yeah
You let a nigga
people
stay
just be
stupid.
coming around just
You know my
being
ancestors, you don't know yours.
antagonistic. People just come
Yeah, what
around
about
to
my
be
answer? You said what?
antagonistic for no reason.
I know yours, but I know
He
mine. Trust
he
me.
don't
Nah, I
have
know my
no
ancestors,
real
homie.
information.
See, that
He don't
why.
have no
You
real
know what? It's cool.
information. He just
Police
came
ass
up here
nigga.
to be antagonistic, man. He don't have no
The
real
African
information.
Caribbean.
Yeah, you got to do more research.
Connected with
D.
the
Go ahead. I'm gonna
African.
let drop you off. Go ahead, do more research, man.
Yeah, he
It's
just want
The
to
whole
be
talking point is
antagonistic,
crazy.
man. He don't have he never come up here and say nothing real. He never said nothing. I've been on
Don't
multiple
back up
panels
no
with him.
facts and be
He
lying and
ain't
shit.
All right, I don't
never
know
said
who
nothing that
this person
actually.
is. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know.
Nah, you
There's
good.
people in the queue. That guy. That's it. It's a wrap for you. That guy. Don't even request back up.
is he one of those guys that's a black American that cosplays like they're like from a foreign country?
No,
No,
Nah,
he's
he a
no, no. He's
Panamanian.
Panamanian.
actually
His name,
Panamanian.
man.
He's
He
Panamanian.
I don't
is?
take
Yeah,
him
yeah,
serious at all. He steady with these words and don't,
yeah,
man, you want to
yeah.
meet up at a police office.
But he's
Police
but
ass
he's
nigga.
but
He
he's
ain't trying to meet up at a
adopted.
post. I'm gonna take a picture where he tried to send me, y'all, so I can see y'all can see this shit. This
We
nigga
saw it. I
crazy.
saw it. If it was that address south, it was like a
Yeah,
food processing
you saw that
food
shit?
processing center.
Bro, come on. That don't say
Yeah,
resource center.
maybe
It
that's
was
where
a,
he
Police
it was
is.
a
ass.
somebody said it was a lyric center.
What you doing up there, fam? What you got going?
It sounded like he was at work, man. He was trying to
Yeah,
invite you
nah, that
to
boy trying to get some
so
government
he could say
assistance.
security. Uh,
Fuck that boy got going.
These people crazy, man.
I'm
This the
gonna be
type of shit
honest.
we got to deal with,
Oh,
man. My bad, Toy.
my fault. I didn't know you were speaking. It was delayed. Go ahead, last.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. These motherfuckers crazy, man. Like we sit on these panels every day, man. We just this the type. These people is in their 30s, bro. They in their these people in their 30s, man. I know teenagers that's more mature and have more intellect than these people, man. This shit is sad, man.
you know what's crazy? He said that his girlfriend is African American. Imagine she's a Nigerian or a Senegalese person that's just claiming it. And he think he's with a real Black American woman. And let me see what's up with Common Law. What up, Common Law?
Hey, brothers, Harry's.
Hey, what's up?
I'm from Ireland.
Yeah, I remember you.
I tune into your lives sometimes. Very good.
Yeah.
And fair play to these two boys. The question was, there was a guy on the other day there. He was talking about the 12 tribes of Israel.
Yeah, yeah, damn,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
You went
what do you
down
hear
that
that?
rabbit hole?
But what do you hear this? Right. In Irish folklore, there's a thing called the Tua de Danann. right? Tua meaning tribe, and Danan meaning Dan.
Is that like from the Haktua tribe?
No, this is part of our folklore.
Oh,
You
you
know, this,
saying you Dan? You saying y'all Dan, the Dan of the Israelites?
no, I don't know. This is one of. I'll tell you the other thing. The actual representation. But listen, bro. I'm trying to ask the question. I'm being serious. Don't be laughing, please. Well, you see, where do we come from, man?
What was that? Common
Where
law?
did we come from?
Do they say?
No, well, this boy's laughing, and I'm trying to figure out where we originally came from.
Boy, what you mean, boy? Don't do that boy shit, man.
All right, well,
We don't really.
for God's sake, all right, it's an Irish thing we say, so don't
Oh,
stop being
Right.
disrespectful.
Yeah, keep that shit in
Yeah, we
Ireland.
don't.
Oh hell no! So that's where it came from.
No, that's
Oh
they make the boy reference not as in like
no! I
I
get what you're
don't even
saying,
get
but
no
that's
fuck to
where
explain. Yeah, keep
that
that shit in
Irish
Ireland.
shit. That's
homie.
where it came from. It makes sense now.
I got
That's
you.
that's the
lad and
source
boy,
of
yeah.
it.
Lad,
Yeah,
lad,
it's
mucker.
disrespectful to us though.
We tripping by
don't do
boy.
No, mucker would be just mucker,
Yeah,
or just an endearing term. Dote as well.
nah. We tripping about that boy word, little brother.
That's all right.
Just so you
Well,
know, just in case, because if you go around slinging that word around, you might get, find yourself in a pickle.
no baller. All right, then, man. To all men and women out there, one of the representations for Ireland, the main representation, is the harp. Okay, the harp is the golden harp, and it seems to be when I put the harp, the two of the Danan, the tribe of Dan, the Israelites, and a lot of other information together, it seems to point towards us being one of those tribes. And I'm trying to figure out which tribe we are.
So you all right? Now, when you're talking about the tribes of Israel,
Yeah, Israelites. Yeah,
and the Israelites, and you
yeah.
you know the name of these tribes?
Yeah, I know some of them. I don't know them all off by heart. The Canaanites. There's a lot of.
He said Canaanites.
No, that's
Well, I
not.
kept the tribe of. Well, Dan being one of them, there's one of them. I just can't remember. Hey, listen, are you up to make a laugh at me or what? You want to see this conversation?
Nah, I mean I'm laughing, bro. I don't believe in that shit, brother.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shit,
That's
I
the
don't care
problem.
nothing about it.
So
You at the
then,
wrong stage for that shit.
you gotta. Yeah, that's the wrong stage. But if you talk to an Israelite, maybe they do have a place for you. Because
Yeah, matter of fact, go. Hey, you know
no,
what?
look,
Every
let me
weekend.
tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because the Israelites say it's you can tell who is who by the what they've went through. So if you could probably tie yourself, you might be able to tie yourself to something. But there's 12 tribes,
Matter of
right?
fact, one of my brothers down here is come on over, Rigo. Put him on game.
Rigo, you might be able to tie
Hey,
him.
Rigo, let him know what tribe he come from in y'all belief system, man.
When did that? Hold on. When did that ideology come to Ireland?
What ideology?
No, he said he learned this shit
Yo, what's
online.
up, everybody?
Listen,
Man, yeah. Go ahead,
Hold on.
Rigo.
What's going on,
Sussy,
D?
give me a
What's up
second.
with it, man? What's up, y'all ass motherfucker?
Hold on,
Lopez,
look.
what's up, everybody?
Rigo.
What's up, Rigo? No, and the question I have, Rigo, because it's true. Irish people have gone through a lot of trials and tribulations.
Yeah, but they not Israelites. I'm
No,
sorry to tell you, Connor.
damn, but they went
not
through some
Israel.
shit.
Everybody went through some shit. But yeah, Common, you not an Israelite, bro. And even if you was claiming to be the tribe of Dan got cut off, and
Yeah, that's right.
they can no longer claim no inheritance to Israel. So you can't.
Yeah, that's right.
Even if you can prove you come from Dan, you can't call yourself an Israelite.
But he might be Dan though.
I asked him a question, guys.
He could be, but even if he is Dan, he can't claim Israel because Dan got kicked out. We
Tell me
kicked
this
out
here.
about. I mean, this is just according to
Hey, Rigo.
Hey guys, let me talk for a second.
Rigo,
Let me
they're real
talk.
for
Let
you
me
to say
talk for a
too,
second.
fam.
Have any
Hold
seen
on,
the
D.
Union
Hold on,
Jack?
D.
Yeah, no, hold on a second. Anybody seen Union
Damn.
Jack?
So you
Lance got
you
up out of
was
here.
you so you damn common you was in it, but you got excommunicato.
Yeah. Have any of you seen the Union Jack? You know what it is? It's a flag of the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what it represents?
No, what that represent?
It represents the 12 tribes of Israel, Union Jack.
Oh
It's a
shit.
Mazzaroth, right? And before you make a laugh of people and what their studies, do you see the stone of destiny that sits under the king's throne in Westminster? That sat in Ireland for over 1,000 years, and every king and queen had to come here to get coronated on the hill of Tara, right? And we're Phoenicians. And see, you boys, I've been listening to your bullshit for about 2 or 3 months. And
Y'all
you need to be.
He said they Phoenicians?
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah,
Yo, Susie, what's
Lance.
up,
Hey,
Susie?
Lance, I'm with you. I'm
He
trying to
started
respect
saying the
fam, but it's
fucking. I
like,
thought he was
don't go
about to
there with
pull out
me,
the
man. I'm
fucking.
gonna put y'all down.
Oh shit! I thought he was about to pull out the fucking.
I'm not the one. I'm big Indian. We
I
ain't
thought it was
gonna
gonna
do
be.
none of that.
I thought he was about to pick out Thanos stones as well. Was his shit? All right, Susie, what's up, Susie?
Hey, man, that man just said he was an Israelite, a Phoenician, boy. He say,
What's up,
he coming for
Susie?
y'all squad.
Hey, I just unmuted me. How are you guys?
All right. You was here earlier. I saw you in the comment section. You was doing some things. What's
Yes.
up?
Yes. This thing where people are disagreeing with me because I say fundamental Black Americans are not African Americans, which is a fact. That is a label that the white
Fundamental Black Americans.
for original Black Americans, indigenous to America.
All right. I've never heard of fundamental Black American. I got you. Go ahead. I thought
Yes,
it was something new.
the
I don't know.
original, no, the original Black Americans, the Black Americans are indigenous and original to the lands of America. The white Americans have consistently tried to reclassify you guys consistently. You're the original Indians, you're the original indigenous people to this land. And trying to slap this African label on you guys is just BS. You're not Africans.
What's your you Jamaican?
I'm Jamaican. I was born in Jamaica. I grew up here in America. I came here when I was 4 years old.
What's your indigenous tribe?
Taoni and Arawak.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Tayo and Arawak.
Oh,
Indian
man.
is what I'm indigenous to.
Go ahead, sis. Thank you, sis. Yeah, come off mute. Get us, sis.
Last, I don't know how you dropped down. Request up again. No, I'm not gonna get her. She don't know what she's talking about. I don't talk to people like that. She said Tyone. And she don't understand one is a language and one is a people. She said Tyone and Arawak. I'm not getting it.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, honey, but I had something like Taino and Arawak.
Boy.
So, all right. So you're
one is a people and one is a language. You act like you're talking about two different people groups. You're not.
Yeah.
Taino is something. The Taino is something that is shared with Spanish, some Spanish Caribbeans also. So I can't I wouldn't fully claim that.
No. Taino is a language.
Taino is the word. Taino is the
Arawak.
word of the Arawak. Is a word in the Arawak language. So when you say you Arawak and Taino, it don't make sense. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you supposed to know this.
Arawak is the indigenous Indian tribe. Taino is a word in our language, yes, but we also do describe our Indians at times as Taino.
No. The Frenchman named Constantine Samuel, he did that. The French
in the 1800s.
Yeah,
right. That's exactly where we got it from. Just exactly what I'm saying. Where white culture tries to reclassify.
Hold on. How can you get it from that? How can you get it from that if the people were around before that existed? That word.
I'm just telling you where Taino came from in our vocabulary.
No, you're not. Lopez
Yeah,
just told you.
yeah.
You said that you act like they were two different people groups.
What you got going on over there? Where are
At
you?
Taino's the Taino does not claim Arawak.
What?
Well, listen. The Arawak people, right? When they met Constantine Samuel, they were speaking their language. They were speaking their language. And one of the words in their language is Taino. Constantine Samuel misinterpreted that to being who they actually are and started calling them Tainos. So at that point, Taino became an exonym. They weren't calling themselves Taino. They are Arawak people.
And to be of those people is to understand that. That's why when the brother said, "Oh, get in there, sister," I'm like, I'm not getting in there because I'm not talking to somebody who thinks Taino and Arawak are two different people groups. That's what you came up here to do.
Yeah, and if you want to claim anything coming from Jamaica, you would have to. I think they're called the Casicazgos. I think it's one of them. I don't know what's the other one. I know what's his name. If we had Sliding Penguin up here, he'll tell you all of them. But I know one of them is I think I don't know, Casi. I don't know how to say it. Casicazos, I think. I forget. You know what it is? I gotta
I
look it
forget
up.
too. I know they was called Caribs by the what's the
Yeah, the
name?
Caribs their exonym given to
That's
them,
another
but
exonym. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, facts.
yeah.
But this is the thing. It's okay, I need people to really understand that it's okay to not know, right? Because when you accept that you don't know, now you have a responsibility to go do your due diligence and find out. But if you just talk as if you don't, as if you do know when you don't, that's how so many people are stuck in limbo. And no pun intended. But so many people are stuck in limbo because they just refuse to admit they do not know this history and don't have an understanding. It's okay. Just go read
and
and
that and
find out.
and that goes with anybody. That's the thing. That goes with
Pun
anyone.
intended. Fuck
No,
out of
that goes with that's the crazy part. That goes with anything because look, it's like it goes with anything in life. If you think you know what you're talking about, and then you run into people that know what you think you know you're talking about, you're gonna really look stupid there because they're gonna obviously be able to point whole like the word how she came in. I thought it was some new shit. Tiano. I was like, oh shit. Tianos?
Yeah, it's just gotta, man. I want to know where this came from, like, because I couldn't just be walking around my house talking and not know what I'm talking about. I couldn't just say words. Like if I said a word, my auntie or my mama or something, they were like, what that word mean? What that mean? And if I didn't know what it mean, I can no longer use that word.
Hold on.
Oh, here, man, I'm
I
not
know.
talking to this
No, you don't
dude,
gotta talk to
man.
him last time. I gotta ask him. Where you getting that from, Planet? You know the things that you write on the internet. Arawak is the people of the Caribbean and Taino of the Bahamas. Where you get this information from?
That's when you look it up. That's how it's described.
Where
Taino
where do I
described
got
it.
where I gotta look that up to find it?
It's like you could just type it into Google.
Type
Difference
in.
between the difference between Taino and Arawak.
Let me guess. You didn't go past the AI overview. Let me get that. Yeah, I'm just guessing, but did you go past the AI interview overview or you just
Of course he didn't.
Yo, what do
Nah,
you?
I just clicked on the first source. Honestly.
So right now, just recently, what's up with you with these micro researches that you do? These little fast instant research. Did you did you
oh
did
my
you did you
mama.
slide through school like that? Like you got away with this shit?
Bro, if you pose a question, I just
What
look
did
it
you go to
up. And
CUNY?
if it's
You
not
went to a
stated,
CUNY?
then I mean, if you
You
know
went to a
something
CUNY?
different,
You
then
went to a CUNY?
enlighten me. Shit.
You went to a CUNY?
No, I didn't go to a uni, my brother.
Where you went? Where you went?
Nowhere.
What you
You
mean?
wear? Did you wear a helmet in school?
Bro, I'll put $1,000 down that I'm smarter than you. I'll put $2,000 down that I'm
I
smarter
got
than
it.
you.
I got it. I
And
got
I'll
it. I
give you the
got it. Well,
cash app.
hold on. You put play bet. I'm on that. I got side bet. We can prove it right now. I got. We putting cash apps in the chat, or how we doing this?
Yeah, we could do cash app. We want to do cash app. We want to send the
Okay,
money to
okay.
Lopez. Well,
Yeah,
this is
how
what
we
we're gonna
doing
do.
this?
This is what we're gonna do, Planet. I'm gonna send 1,000 to Lopez. You send 1,000 to Lopez, and then we're gonna let the chat decide who's smarter, and then Lopez send the 2,000 to whoever's smarter. You want to do that, Planet?
We side betting too. We side
Yeah, I'll
we
take a
include
side bets and all. You want to
bet.
send 1,000 to Lopez real quick? I trust Lopez.
You
No, no,
with
no,
it?
no, no, no. I don't want to. I don't want to. I can't do that.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no.
fine,
There's
bro.
reasons I can't have any
Oh,
money in my.
TikTok.
Then it's no. Then I start having to pay taxes on shit. I'm not. Don't send me nothing. And my shit is
Oh,
fucked
okay.
up.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
because I
gotta
don't.
figure out how to. Yeah, you ain't
Yeah.
gonna pay up limbo. We ain't. Well, all right, forget it.
Because before I take the bet, I want to make sure money's secured. You get what I'm saying? Because I'll send the bread. I'll send 1,000 to whoever gonna hold the bread until we decide, and then they can send me the bread. I mean, send whoever win the bread. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't trust that you just gonna send me the bread directly. You're gonna do some spin-off shit. I
Yeah,
want to. I
cause
want
you
to. Let's
know
secure
y'all
the
AI
bag.
overviewers.
Yeah, let's secure the bag first. So let's figure out who gonna hold this band. Cause I got the band. We can send the band to somebody, and because you want to do it, Planet? Are you serious? That's a serious bet.
I'm curious, what's the topic?
You want to bet? You picked. You said the topic was that you were smarter than me. You said you got $1,000 that you smarter than me. So let's do the $1,000. I'll send the bread to somebody. You send the bread to the same person, and then once it's confirmed who's smarter, then that person gets the bread. You want to go? You want to do it?
Yeah, I ain't sending my bread to nobody random, bro. That's a
Oh, okay.
setup.
Well, then don't start talking about bets because I like money. That's an easy bet. Let's do it. Don't if you don't want to do that, don't talk about bets and money and shit. Cause I take bet. I take super serious. I take that real serious. That gambling shit, we take that serious down here.
You know, big Indian. We know you wasn't serious though. You wasn't expecting us to take it like that, but yeah, we on that. You definitely can't prove it. You read AI overview, bro. You're gonna lose. You know you
One
gonna.
thing an engine gonna do is bet.
You hear me? So you turned that down, right? For the audience. You turning that down, Limbo.
Yeah, we taking all bets and calling all bluffs. We ain't none of that. We ain't doing none of
Yeah,
that shit.
bluff Kyle like a motherfucker, boy. That boy on mute, ain't it?
Yeah, but
Over
yeah, I
there counting
definitely
his
ain't sending
fingers
my
and
money.
his toes.
Definitely ain't sending my money to nobody random.
Huh? Oh yeah, no, huh? No.
I definitely
It's
ain't
no,
sending my
no.
money
Don't
to
do that,
nobody
Limbo.
random.
Come
If
on,
anything,
man.
we could take the
Nah,
SY or something.
somebody random. You paying your debt. When you lose, you gonna pay it to the cash app he give you. That ain't nobody random. Don't do that, fam. This is a bet. If you lose, you gonna send it to him, not no random. He gonna give you his cash app, and you post it. See, well, never mind. I should have to explain. You ain't gonna send it, and you ain't gonna take the bet. Stop acting.
We grow up playing cards and shooting dice and shit. Like we like this. We take that shit serious. Like you ain't just
Very.
running. We ain't just running
Hold
off
on, but
on no
how
bets.
would we?
Domino.
What was the plan? How was he planning on determining this? Like, what we're gonna go by? How are we gonna do this?
First
I
off,
don't.
he didn't think we had 1,000 to bet.
No,
Secondly, he
no,
didn't think we gonna call it bluff, and he just not serious.
no. But what I'm saying is, what was gonna be the way of doing that? Was gonna be a subject that? a winner of a debate, or like how the fuck is
All he
this gonna
said
work?
was that all he said was that he could prove he was smarter than me. So at that, to me, my ears perked up. I want to take the bet. I got
Easy
$1,000
money.
to play with. I got 1,000 to play with. I was just gonna buy some silly shit anyway. Like I got 1,000 to play with. We could do it.
If you're serious, let's set up an Esquire. We can do it like that. That's formidable. It's safe, legit between the both of us. If we lose, then it's beyond. If I lose, it's beyond the both of us. You got to get paid.
I'm willing to put up 500 behind last one. I was about to buy my Virgo garden bed, but I can wait. So now the bet up to 15.
Yeah, we can swell. We can double or nothing. Well, we can swell the pot if we want. You want to double or nothing?
Two bands.
2 bands. You want to do it? That's pocket.
So
That's pocket change.
what's the
That's pocket
subject?
changes, man. What you thought who you thought you was talking to. That's pocket change, man.
Fox say he got $5.
Another 5. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's run the pot up.
Blake Love got $1. Oh, come off teacup.
So we at 2,100 right now. Who are we sending this to? Because my money got my hand is itching. I'm trying to buy this Virgo garden bed, but I will hold up. If I can turn that 5 into 2 5s, I can wait till Black Friday to get my Virgo garden bed. That's in
all the
October.
engines knowing it's guaranteed money on. You betting? What's the
You know
subject?
what I'm saying? AD money good.
That's what I'm saying. You know I'm knowing. I called it first. What's the subject?
I'll invest. I could bet, but I'm gonna need mines in Bitcoin.
My husband just said he'll take it up to 5 behind. He said he'll take it up to 5 bands behind last one. My husband has never spoke to last one a day in his life. And he just said he'll take it up to 5 behind last.
Shut up, brother.
So I'm going to put my 500 back on my Virgo garden because my nigga said he coming up with 5 bands.
I know you ain't never lied. What up, Limbo? There's money on the line.
So
You know
Limbo,
you
what
had it,
happened,
money,
man?
huh?
Yo, I know Harlem. I know Harlem like to shine. I thought
One's
Harlem
in the chat
motherfuckers like to
if you
shine.
taking that bet on behalf
Looking
of
bad,
Larry.
Harlem. Money on the table.
I thought
you know
Harlem
we doing
like
that
to
sound
shine.
now. Money good in that sound. What up, Harlem?
I thought Harlem like to shine, man.
Big Harlem, let's go. Big Harlem shit.
Money good.
You thought you were talking to a country bumpkin, didn't you?
Yeah, man.
You thought you were talking to a farm. He thought he was on that city slicker shit. He thought you were talking to a stupid farmer, huh? You thought you didn't know that. You didn't know who you was dealing with, huh?
Oh, Foxy got you looking bad up here, man.
My shit official. I just put it in the comments. 5K from Yaya's clan.
You got your side in the comments. You gonna look like that, Limbo? What we doing?
Tell you, this nigga over here gamble. This nigga drives all the way to motherfucking Vegas to put down on college basketball teams. This nigga over here, he's not playing.
Shout out to him, man.
Yeah,
Shout out.
Planet, you're not
Salute.
reneging. You're not reneging on a bet, right? You're not.
Just let us
hear
it if you
flaking, right?
is.
You're not flaking on it, right?
He gonna sound like Eddie Murphy off Life. You know these farmers beat me down on my socks. Hey, since you're not serious, man, let's move along. Cause check it out, man. Hey,
come on, man. What's going on?
We don't play.
I'm for my folks. I don't think this boy ripping you out right now.
I just told you I don't want to be paying taxes on money that they're gonna see moving out and all that. Like I don't want to do that. But we do Bitcoins. We could do that all day. Keep that shit in a wallet.
Got another dollar on the line.
That's XR. Got 100 XRP from Loose.
Oh,
yeah,
what's
I
XRP?
take crypto.
That's crypto.
Shit.
Crypto.
Yeah, y'all gotta put me.
Crypto.
Hey, somebody teach D about crypto, man. I want to learn.
The crypto is good to have because they can't. The government don't see it.
Fuck,
If
man, I
you're
got a call.
smart enough, they
They
won't
can't
see
tax
it.
you.
They won't see
They
it, and they won't
can't.
tax you on it.
That's why Elon Musk ain't got to pay taxes. He got all his money in the market. Planet. What happened?
What's good, my brother? Y'all going crazy off that. What's good? I'm not gonna. I was about to put up my bread to someone I don't know, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
okay. Well, you don't bring that up again, then, because we take that shit real serious around these parts.
I don't promise you that I'm smarter than you. That's a given.
I don't take promises either. I don't take promises. So last motherfucker offered a promissory note, ran off with some shit that I'm still trying to get back. We don't take promissory notes, nigga. Yeah, you see, you gotta watch your mouth, man. You can't just be going around saying shit. Cause if you was in the South, motherfuckers had your pockets inside out by now, man.
Yeah,
Your
you
bet
might
your
have got.
better be on the float. Your
But that's
bet would
how
be
it
on
is
the
in
floor right
Harlem.
now.
So hold on.
Nigga took your straw out your cup and ate your ice. You fucking
Right.
around.
No, but what
Talking
I'm
about that
saying is
money and
that's
betting
not.
and
Hold
gambling.
on, you can't do that shit. And hold on, you can't go to the dice game and say that you're gonna put money up and then be like, oh no, nah.
Right. You can't walk away
That's
from the
not
table
happening
now.
anywhere. No.
Hell
What are
no.
we talking about?
Yeah, if we was in a dice game, the money will be already on the floor, bro. Like,
Right. So don't do that shit on the internet. Cause we could have easily threw cash apps in the chat. Like that's nothing. That's, you know what I'm saying? Cash app is nothing, bro. I know Lopez don't want to, pay taxes and shit, but shit, I got a different. I ain't gonna even say too much. But yeah, man, just read, man. People need to start reading for themselves so they don't get on the internet sounding crazy, man. And stop thinking Black Americans is stupid. Stop thinking we broke. Stop thinking we don't. You know what I'm saying? Just stop playing with us, man. Stop playing with us. Cause motherfuckers be playing with real money for real. Motherfucker tried to try D. Oh, he in the 1980. He had to show his whole car. Motherfucker had to show his whole car on here because people be thinking niggas ain't got what we be having, man. Like we don't be having shit. What's wrong with y'all? Who y'all think y'all be talking to, man?
That's
Motherfuckers
why
got
I know.
land. Motherfuckers got land, cars,
I know
all
people
type of
think that
shit,
like
man.
I'm over here just chilling all day. Like I'm doing all types of shit. I'm dealing with a client now. I got a lot going on right now. I just be ADHD with it sometimes.
Right. Money ain't even we got land, man. Do you understand what that means? We actually have land. That's as good as gold. You talking to people with real land, real inheritances, man. Put up a deed or a pink slip. So Susie, you understand what we was trying to explain to you? Did you look up Constantine
Yes.
Samuel?
No, I didn't need to look it up, but I said what I said because people just they just lump it all together, and wasn't going through the breakdown of it. But I'm glad you did break it down.
And at the
Yeah,
same
look up.
Furthermore,
time,
as far as I'm concerned, Black American dollars run this fucking country. Nobody would have shit if it wasn't for your dollars.
yeah, let's.
But I would still look that up though. Like look up Constantine
Yeah,
Samuel. That way you don't go into the next
I will.
conversation
I
and
will.
repeat. You know what I'm saying? Look up Constantine Samuel. He's the Frenchman that coined the term Taino as a as a group of people.
I will. I just understood it as everybody just lumped us in as if,
yeah. So
talking
look,
about our
look.
as Tainos
No,
and, just
I'm
lumped us
looking
all
at
in,
look.
not knowing the
Yeah,
difference.
and maybe you might find some or maybe a shaky with your genealogy, things might get shaky because you also had the Amairo, the Amairo, Ameyro, a documented cacique from the eastern coast of Jamaica, who formed a formal alliance with Diego Mendez during Christopher Columbus' fourth voyage. I don't know if that's a good thing, but
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no, that's a good thing either. Shit.
I got people requesting to come up. I don't know who this is, but
Yeah, we had the same. We had the same kind of problem on Twitter, Lopez. I had to ask Yaya. I had to create an entire library on Twitter just for people that didn't know how to research and find resources and books for themselves. Man, I got a whole library page on Twitter just because people wasn't
I know
reading.
that.
Damn,
I remember. I've
so
seen it.
I was on the phone. What we come to?
No, it was he reneged on the bet,
It's
man.
reneged. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
it.
he reneged
I
on
feel
it. Kiko, what's up, Kiko the Dawn?
I had cancelled it, but you still requested me.
Oh no, I didn't request it. I just accepted you. All right, Kiko.
Okay. Yes, brother.
All right. Hold on,
Esquire and
D.
all
Give me a
that, huh?
second, D. So just while you up here, did you have
Yes.
something? Did you have something?
No.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Was that real?
What happened?
I don't know. No, I don't know. No.
He ain't want no smoke. He was like, "Oh shit, let me
Nah.
no
I
smoke."
think it's starting to be well known now. Hey, man. Hey, lads, we gon' you know what? I think we can tear these folks down with questions without showing nothing.
Lift it back
And I
up.
say we start running the game
And you
like
know how to
that.
use
See how
this
much
shit,
they know.
Kiko? Hold on, Kiko. You know how to use this?
Hold on. I want all the smoke. What are you talking about? I don't want smoke. You thought I was an immigrant, didn't you? Didn't you? You thought I was an immigrant, didn't you? Huh? You thought I was a dog sipping, foo dipping, dusty foot, yellow eye African, didn't you? Didn't you?
Damn.
I don't know who I was talking to.
Yeah.
Hey, Lopez, whatever happened to Mike? You see him lately?
Mike who?
Remember Mike? I think he served in the serve. He served before. Used to have that.
Oh, I haven't talked to him, and I should check up on him.
Yeah, I want to know.
But Lopez,
He was very
I follow
depressed.
you on my other account, bro, on Kiko the Don. I'm on my tablet, so that's why I don't have no follows and shit like that.
Got
Because
it.
this is like a different account and shit. But nah, I was just checking in and shit. I dig what
Nah,
you do.
you good. You
and
good.
and I dig all my other brothers and sisters that's up there.
Yeah.
Big Indian time, you know. You see this red hue on this skin?
Okay, say that again.
Hold on now. Yeah, bang that. Where you from?
Huh? I'm from New
Where
York,
you
but my
from?
family's. I'm from New York, but my family's from Alabama.
Okay, man.
Yeah, Choctaw area.
Bama boy. Okay.
Yeah. And I
Oh, you
got
got
a
somebody.
great
You got somebody
grandfather
up here from Harlem. You got somebody up here
Huh?
from Harlem, man. Harlem
I'm
make
not from
y'all
Harlem,
look crazy.
I'm not from Harlem.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I'm from the suburbs, baby. I'm from Long Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
What y'all feel about reneging on bets out there in New York? I want all my New York people up here.
Brother,
Let us know
I
how it
never
goes.
heard of a such thing, man. It's just like down south,
Man.
it'll go down
Okay.
up here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I thought so, man. All
Nah,
my New
he
York
might have
people
been
in the chat, man. Let me know how y'all feel about this reneging on the bets, man.
In
he
California,
might
From
reneging on a
Harlem.
bet. Hey, in California, when you renege on a bet, you might as well have lost the bet because that money coming up off
exactly.
of you.
Yeah, you hear me?
You're
I
not
was
Facts.
gonna
leaving
say,
with that bag.
Facts.
Okay?
Big in it. Oh, me. Know how it go, boy. I don't, you know what I'm saying? You looking bad, Limbo. It don't look like that's some Americana shit, man. That ain't always.
Yeah, but let me get back to it. Yo, Lopez, drop me down, Playboy.
All right, you got it, God.
All right.
Big engine hopped on the hoe.
That was funny
That's
though because
equivalent.
that
Now
accent kind of
he
caught
just
me.
came in and grabbed a dice and said, "Nah, never mind. Hell no, nigga. You better throw
Hear
them. You better
me?
roll them
Fuck
bitches.
you
Nigga.
talking about? B-Dog, nigga.
You better roll them dice.
B-Dog.
Shit.
Roll them dice or turn your pockets inside out, nigga.
Real live.
And give me the shoestrings out your shoes, nigga. The zipper off your jacket.
Big
He ain't,
engine.
he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that no more. He learned his lesson. Let's dust him off. We'll dust him off and then put his
Hey,
hat
just
back
for
on.
just for laughs and giggles, man. What the subject would have been, Limbo? Cause if American history, man. I mean, oh my goodness. Like what would the subject have been if the what if world?
American history. That would have been the subject, Planet.
Y'all talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You
What would have been the
Limbo, you
subject?
with me?
American history.
Whatever you would have wanted to be. I would have let you pick.
What?
You don't want to let me pick, man. We gonna definitely be
The
reading
nigga with
journals
the
and shit.
5K on the board is still walking around this house. So the
All I'm
board is
saying,
still open.
yeah, it's still
Let's get it popping. He ain't left this house yet.
see, cause I was told you reneged. Yeah, you know I'm serious. What you talking about, Limbo? We gonna be quiet till you answer.
Documented American
Bro,
history.
I was just talking shit, my nigga. I'm not betting on TikTok, fam.
Oh, nah, you said
You got
Esquire.
it
You
No,
on
no,
can't
you.
hold
do
on, hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You said Esquire. You said somebody Esquire. You made it sound good. What's Esquire? I don't even know what that is. You made it sound like you for real.
Yeah, Esquire account is saying we both get set up. We can put money in, and then if anything goes wrong, you feel me? The person has to pay up regardless.
Oh, I get it. You ain't having enough money for what we coming with to repay. I got you. Smart move, brother. Smart move. Yeah, you would have lost though. Just kicks and giggles. I guess. You definitely would have lost, bro. You wanna? We could do a preview, a little face to face. What they call it? Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
let's
do a little
do it. You
preview.
want to do it like a little face off? What you want to do
Yeah,
it?
face out there. Yeah, I'm tripping. That my sport. Yeah, what up, Limbo? We can do a little preview.
What state he in? Because we got folks in every state. Where you at?
He in New York.
Facts. He say he a Harlem baby.
I'm in New York.
We got DW in Harlem.
Do you hear me?
Let DW be debate you.
Yeah, I want a New York nigga get on your ass. Where hated at, man? But I'll bullshit aside, bro. Yeah, come on, yeah, preview. Fuck it. I'm tired of talking shit. You would have lost, and we finna show you. The subject is American history, documented. Yeah, I like how
So
you said that last. Documented
yeah,
American
so
history.
this is the thing, right? So if you got a point of contention with anything I'm saying, and I'm only speaking about documented American history. What would be your disagreement in what I've been saying? What's your point of contention?
It's either misconceptions or misinformation.
What's the misinformation that you have contention with?
I mean, all of it. So, I mean, black people obviously are descendants of Africa, right? There's no clear consensus on what defines a African Black American to this foundational or indigenous Black American, especially in those early times, right? There's no record of proof. There's no reclassifications. These understandings that you guys have of these colloquial uses of Black and how they compare to the translation of Black across the broad is a huge misconception. I mean, yeah, I'm not even sure where to start.
That's the bet you want to make? God damn. All right,
And you
so
said there's no reclass. You got it. My bad.
is there no proof? Because you said there's no proof that there were black people here. So with the earliest explorers documenting in their journals the melanated people they saw here, is that not proof enough for you?
No, I'm gonna show you why that's not proof. But beside me talking shit, I'm gonna show you how the consensus of proof is evaluated and what is decided to be valued proof and not valued proof.
Okay, let's see that then. Like, because I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't understand that word vomit that you just said. But go ahead and explain. Go ahead and show us what. Go ahead and show us why the earliest explorers documenting melanated people here
Hold on.
when they got
Yo,
here.
the last MF, this is something I gotta ask this gentleman. Planet Limbo. Is your first language English?
Yeah.
The consensus of proof.
I knew it. I
What
knew
the
it. This like
fuck
the
is
fourth
this
time you done
shit?
called him on this shit, man. You using words wrong, man.
Like, what the fuck does the consensus of proof mean? You gotta. Do you mean like the body of proof, the weight of evidence? Like, what are you talking about? The
Man,
consensus
Lance
of
lost like a
opinion? Like,
bitch.
what the
All
fuck are we
right,
talking
guys.
about? What is the
Consensus.
consensus of proof?
A consensus is a general agreement or
What
shared
is the
opinion by a
consensus of proof?
collective, right? So the consensus of proof is basically how those who evaluate proofs in a debate define what is valued as proof itself.
No, sir. So consensus means is something that people agree on, right? And it's still debatable or being studied. But proof is 100% certain, man. There ain't no consensus on proof. That's why it sounds awkward.
Bruh, I have the definition in front of me. A consensus is a general agreement, a shared opinion, or a collective decision made by most or all people in a group.
And now show me what proof is. Look up proof. And look up if proof needs a consensus.
Proof means evidence that shows something to be true. A method to
100%
find
certain,
errors
right?
or a
It
way
was
to make
journaled. It
something
was
free from
documented.
harm.
They were reclassified. This is a fact. It was in the journals. They were reclassified.
He hasn't done the
Proof is
studies
in the
on it,
pudding.
Susie.
Okay.
Yo,
So
proof has to
planet.
proof.
So
There's no consensus for proof, man. Proof
right.
is
So I'll ask this.
100% facts. Whatever,
I'll
man.
ask
Go
it
ahead.
this way, Lopez.
I'm
I'll
sorry,
ask
Laz. It's just this is the how many times? That's why I asked
man.
him.
This
Oye,
Four or
tú me
five.
dices,
hey,
loco.
hey,
Four or five since
I'm
yesterday.
English is my second language. Yo te entiendo, loco. Aprendiste el español primero y después aprendiste el inglés. I get it if that's how it happened. But you sound like one of those. But my bad, Laz.
So this is I'll rephrase the question, right? Planet. Did the earliest explorers document melanated people here when they got here? Did they or did they not?
Evidence. Anecdotal evidence is not valid as proof.
What? What does anecdotal mean, Planet?
Anecdotal is the personal experience or recollection of someone. It's prone to bias. That's why it's not valid as proof.
So
That's called primary, nigga. What the fuck?
So hold on. He said it's prone to bias. So someone with their own two eyes seeing something and then writing it down, how is that bias?
Because it's influenced by their perception.
So if I look at a color, if someone colors the color brown on a sheet of paper, and I look at that sheet of paper and I said that is the color brown on that sheet of paper, am I being biased?
No, but someone may not call it brown. Same, someone may call it something else.
But is the color not brown? Hold on, Susie. Hold on, Susie. Is the color not brown, regardless if somebody calls it something else? Does that make the color not brown because someone called it something else?
Relative to who? How do you know I see the same brown
The
as you?
color brown is the color brown, no matter
This,
what. The color brown is the color brown, no matter who's
Bro,
looking at it.
relative to
Wait,
who?
hold on, planet. Hold on, planet. The color brown is the color brown. All day and all night. It's the color brown, no matter what nobody else calls it. If I look at it and say that's the color brown, and somebody else says it's a
It
different
is.
color, who's right or who's wrong? Am I right for calling it that's the color brown? And the person that says it's another color, are they right? Who's right in this scenario? The person that calls it brown or the person that calls it something else? Planet.
Bruh, no one knows because their brown may be defined different.
So nobody knows. So nobody
what?
knows if the color brown is the color brown. Is what you're saying? Nobody knows the color brown is the color brown. If the person that's calling it the color brown is saying that's the color brown, nobody knows it's the color brown. Obviously, somebody knows it's the color brown if they're calling it the color brown.
So how do we test it?
How do we test what? The color brown is the color brown. Is no what? What are you talking
How do we
about?
test it? If you're trying to make a valid, objective truth, right, on this question, how do we test it?
A valid, objective truth on whether the color is brown. Are you hearing yourself, Planet?
I
Or you
know
just saying? Or you
it
just saying
sounds,
words?
bruh, trust me, I know it sounds fucking bananas. Trust me, but this is shit that I study on my free time. Like, it sounds bananas offhand, you feel
Be able
me?
to explain
But
it then.
it's shit that's valid.
D.
It sound bananas, bro. You should be able to
You
explain it if
can't
you
even
studied it.
explain the validity of it. That's what he's asking you. Explain what you're saying. Explain that brown ain't brown. Like what are you talking about, Planet?
People have perception, right? Influenced by their experiences in daily life. What you see out your eyes is not what I see out my eyes, right? This has been psychologically proven through studies. Now,
Okay, Planet.
trying
Let's
to
check this out. Check
conform
this out.
on a
Check this out,
single
Planet.
color is impossible because there's no way to test it. There's only generalizations.
What do you? Okay, Planet. Check this out. Check this out, right? And we both standing side by side, and the color brown is scribbled on a piece of paper, and I say that's the color brown. What are you gonna say?
What if I said it's the color black? How do we prove
Then
that who's right and who's wrong?
you would then be being purposely obtuse, because if we're both looking at the same sheet of paper with the same color brown, I didn't say the word black, I'm using the word brown. Everybody knows what brown is. I'm saying the word brown. I don't know how you're doing this mental gymnastics where you're trying to make brown another color. Brown is brown all
But
day, straight up and
it
down.
sounds like gymnastics, but it just needs to be a way to be tested, right? So it could be valid between the both of us.
What the fuck are you talking about? The color brown is the test. The test is, do you know what the color brown is? If you don't know what the color brown is, just say that. But the test is, do you know what the color brown is? The color brown is scribbled on a piece of paper. We're standing side by side. I point to it. I say, this is the color brown. What do you then say?
If it's black to me, how do you know, right,
Why
that
would
it's not
brown be black?
genuinely
Hold
black
on.
to me?
Why would brown be black? Brown is brown. Why would brown then be black?
It's
It's two
because
different
you
colors.
know what it is, Last, is that when you chose the color, the lights in the room was on, but when Planet comes around, the lights are off. So for
Oh,
him,
okay.
he sees it as
Okay, the mental gymnastics. Okay, because I'm trying to figure out how black is getting into the equation. The only variable is me and you. The brown is the fixed. Brown is brown all day. The only two variables is me and you. I'm pointing to it and I'm saying it's brown. You're saying that it could be black. How is that possible? If the only fix is the brown, black isn't even in the equation.
Bro, but besides the gymnastics and the bullshit, right? There's ways to test it, right? We have genuine ways to
No, we
test.
gonna test it with your fucking eyes because I'm sick of this shit. Give me the big screen, Lopez. What color is
Okay.
this?
Yeah. Okay. Big dog speaking. Big Jaguar. Jaguars.
That's not my perception of
You
color.
know,
It's not in
perception ain't got
question
nothing to
here,
do with
right?
facts,
I
man.
know what brown is. Like, trust me, I know
Okay.
what brown is,
So
right? I'm trying to make a
so
point here on why anecdotal
Oh, I'm trying to
evidence
make
is
a
not
point. What
valid
color
as
is this?
evidence.
What color is this, Planet?
I don't have anything up on the screen. It looks black.
okay, looks black or what is it? Back off mute,
Come
brother.
on, y'all. We're not doing this, y'all. Come on, my
Come on
God.
now. Answer the
You should
question. It
answer
was a
this.
question, bro. What color do you see?
What color do you see, last one?
It's a blank screen, so black.
Oh,
I
is it
see
blank?
black as
Okay,
well.
hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's blank as well. Okay. I thought you were meaning
Hold
to show
on.
black.
I thought I had saved it. I forgot to push save. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Well, my fault, Limbo. I thought that was her purpose.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, that's the color brown.
Yeah, I would classify that as brown. I would definitely
What you? Hold
100%
on now.
classify that as
There's
brown,
somebody ain't
right?
nobody in the fight. What color you see,
Lopez, what
brother?
color do you see,
Yep,
Lopez?
I see brown.
I got
D, what
somebody
color
with
do
me.
you see?
I got somebody with me. What you see, brother? Brown. Okay. I see
Because you
brown as
talked
well.
about consensus. You did say consensus earlier when you were talking the last one, and you said collective
Yes.
understanding.
This here would be that collective understanding. You see how we just all
No,
reiterated
no,
that
no,
we
no, no,
all
no.
see the
What
color
color do you
brown?
see,
That's a
Planet?
consensus.
What color do you see,
I
Planet?
just said brown, love. I said brown in
You
the
see
beginning.
brown too. Okay, so stop all this talk, collective and black is brown and all this shit and have a conversation with this man because this is ridiculous.
All right, so leave that up, y'all. So leave that up, right? So check this out, right? When the earliest explorers got here, and they describe people here that color that Yaya has up on her screen. How was that then biased? Because you said it was biased and anecdotal. How is that anecdotal if they, with their observable reality, could see the color brown when they got here on people's skin tone? What is anecdotal about that? Is that not a fact, or is that what is that, Planet?
See this without a test, it's not a fact. You feel me? It's just anecdotal evidence. We need a test, right? There are tests to test if that's brown. If we're
Check
all
this
of our
out. Check
eyes.
this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Before you do all that babble, let's just use your imagination for a second. I'm Hernando de Soto, and I step foot and I came into this live. This live is the U.S. right? This live is America, and I come into this live. I'm Hernando de Soto, and I look at what Yaya got on her screen, and I say that is the color brown, and I write that down in my journal. What needs to be tested at that point, Planet?
That your eyes are working correctly.
But everybody in here can see that is the color brown. Everybody else in here can also see that I
I'm
was
stepping away
correct
for
in
a
my
second, guys.
assessment that is the color brown. Everybody else agreed that is the color brown. What needs to be tested at that point?
Bro, that's a valid test, right? I would concede that's a valid test, right? You got a consensus for the people around you that is brown, right? That's valid. Now the issue I have is when you walk away from those people
Am I
and you
tripping?
prescribe that to something else without someone else being able to corroborate that. Nigga smoking some good shit past that.
You say what now?
Hey, are you on camera, girl?
Well, they all
You is
corroborated
on
the
camera,
same
mama.
thing. All of these explorers
Get
described it
off
as the
camera,
same
girl.
thing. They spoke to each other. They agreed. It was all the
God.
same thing. You already have a collective consensus. It is a fact.
You is, man, I hope, yeah, we gonna act like there's nothing happening.
No, but look, I'm showing this is brown, right? On the screen, right? And then my face is brown, right? But my face is a lighter brown than that brown on the background, right? Right?
Right?
You
But I'm
talking to me
still
now?
brown, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
So what don't you understand, Planet, about what DeSoto said?
Because I don't know that was the perception that this man had sailing to the upcoming Americas.
What?
They all had the same perception.
What are you talking? What are you? What? Hold on, hold on.
That is a collective consensus. They wrote it down.
What does
They all said the same
perception mean?
thing.
What does perception mean, Planet? I think you have a problem with definitions. What does perception mean? Because you're just using words in places that they don't even belong. What does perception mean?
Perception is your view of life,
No, no, no,
dictated
no,
by
no,
the
no, 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 no,
experiences.
no. Pull up the definition. Don't give me your definition of perception. Pull up the definition of perception and read that definition like you did with consensus and proof. Because you're just saying anything at this point.
Perception is the process of organizing, identifying, and interpreting sensory information to understand our environment, form mental impressions, and hold specific beliefs or opinions about our life.
Okay, so to do what? Go back to that environmental part. What was that?
To understand our environment.
Read that whole sentence. Read the whole definition again.
Perception is the process of organizing, identifying, and interpreting sensory information to understand our environment, form mental impressions, and hold specific beliefs or opinions.
Sensory information. What is sensory information, Planet?
Sensory information or sensory interpretation gives meaning to the raw inputs from sight, sound, touch, smell.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Sight, right? You said sight is sensory information, right? So if he saw with his own sight the color brown and wrote that down, that was that was already his perception. What are you talking about? You don't even understand the words you be saying. I'm with Lopez, man. I don't think English your first language, man.
All right, Bass. I looked up a million things, right? Now look up. Is a person's personal experience valid as proof?
You want me to look up, is a person's personal experience valid as proof?
Yes. You can use perception if you want.
Man, I don't understand this dude, man. This guy right here, man. You a different kind of animal. You a
Bro, I
different kind
looked
of
up
animal, man.
everything you asked me to.
You a
Everything.
different. You just looked up definitions, man. That's not everything. You just looked up definitions because
I'll look it up.
the
I'll
point of
do the work and
contention,
I'll look it up.
the point of contention, right, is that the earliest explorers wrote down exactly what they saw when they got here. That's the point of contention. Your point of your disagreement with that is that their perception needs to be tested. That doesn't make any sense. They wrote down what they wrote down is because that's what they saw. Nothing has to be tested. They saw what they saw, so they wrote it down. Do you understand?
Yeah, I got you clearly, bro. It's just not valid.
I can't conversate with people like this, man. No matter what I say, no matter what I present to him, he's gonna do this mental gymnastic shit, man. People like this, yeah, I don't understand your kind, man. This is really weird. You're not making any sense. You're the only one in this whole live that think you make sense. Nobody in the comments think you make sense. Nobody on the panel think you make sense. And you still saying the shit you saying. Are you okay? Like, are you like you going through something, or like what's the problem?
Bro, I've been chilling. I haven't disrespected nobody. I've
It's not about
been
It's not
cooling.
about
I've been
disrespect.
vibing. You feel me? Ain't
It's
nothing wrong
about
with
your
me.
intellectual prowess. Is what I'm questioning. I'm not saying you disrespecting nobody. I'm questioning your intellectual prowess right now, because you're not making any sense, and you really think you make sense. So it's really sad. And I'm trying to get you to see the error in the flaw in your ideology, but you just going deeper into it, like you digging yourself deeper into a hole. The question was, did they not write that melanated people were already here? You saying that all melanated people come from Africa. They had to be brought over here, but it was melanated people already here. Those are the people they was calling the Indians. And then later those Indians got reclassified. But you disagree with all of that. And that's all documented. You don't make any sense. You haven't said anything worth looking into. Everything I'm saying is documented, well documented. You talking about anecdotes and bias, and you don't know if brown is brown because it could be black, but you don't really know. Like, you not what's the problem, bro? Are you and I'm not trying to laugh at you, man, but
Look, my thing is, look,
that
all
name is
right, Last,
fitting.
you don't got to do
Limbo.
the laughing, Last. My thing is like I really be coming. I do this a lot. I do hours and on hours, and then I deal with people in the real world too. Sometimes I'm thinking we're dealing with recovering dust heads, man, and they just working out, learning how to be social again for the first time after. I think of shit like that sometimes.
Yeah, so preview over, man. You did horrible, brother. Try again next year.
Now let me read this out loud. I got you.
Oh yeah, okay. Redeem. Try again.
Hold on. Personal experience is a form of evidence known as anecdotal evidence, but is generally considered weak and unreliable for proving broad facts. Why personal experience is weak evidence? Memory flaws. People easily forget or change details. Bias. Humans naturally look for facts that prove what they already believe. Not broad. One single story cannot show how things work for everyone. When and when can it not be used? Can be used to share a relatable story, show an example, or talk about your own feelings. Cannot be used to prove, test a scientific fact, a medical treatment, or make a universal rule.
Are you speaking generally, or are you speaking
Oh my
about the
God.
journals?
It
Because that
was
sounds like a
every
general.
Torah story. It was not one single story.
Bruh,
If
someone
you
said a journal is a personal
the
experience.
early
What?
European, you like
All right, hold
you
on. So what facts do you have then? So we're not going off first hand accounts of people who were there. What was you willing to show, Limbo, to come either come to go against what Laz is saying? What was you gonna show? What evidence
because
from
they
the journal?
saying the journals is evidence to support. It's not anecdotal. Like science says, they don't dismiss like early
Now
European journals as anecdotal.
and they don't. So look, anecdotal is something that is being spoken off of the top of your head. That's like an anecdotal experience. But records and events as they happen, that's a little bit different, right? But then when you have collective historical events where other people document the same things, that's when it becomes a source to pull from. So if it was just one person that said it, that would be one thing. But if you have more than one, then that's when it becomes a collective historical evidence.
Or a primary source.
then you would have to just pull from one of them for it to be the primary source. But it still falls under collective historical evidence.
Planet, you be getting cooked on everything you say, bro. It's starting to really get out of hand, bro.
Hold up, guys. Yes,
I wanna.
personal journals are fundamentally anecdotal because they record one's individual subjective experience, right?
Where are you reading this from?
But you also missing the point, Planet. You also missing the point that more than one person wrote a journal. So now we have a collective of journals. So this is where we get to the consensus that you were talking about earlier. Now there's a consensus that these people were heavily melanated when they got over here. Not just one journal. One journal, you're saying you're trying to reduce one journal to an anecdotal experience, but multiple people who have no connection with each other are saying the same thing. That is a consensus.
So back to my question though, what do you have to go against what Larry's coming out with the primaries and first hand accounts from the actual so-called colonizers?
I got you right now. Let me pull something up. Give me 2 seconds.
What was that? What did he say?
He said he got to pull it up. I thought it was something that was burning in his soul and in his heart that he had to kind of like, a truth that burns within that he had to keep on. So he has to look up what he was arguing against.
You can just tell us. He should be able to just tell us. Like, I read those journals. I read those journals cover to cover. That's why I speak about them is the way that I do. I know what I'm talking about.
Lopez, I want to talk about them numbers too when we done with this preview of this ass whooping.
Let me do this real quick, right? Let me use your logic, Planet. People are observing this conversation right now, right? One person in the chat saying that because you brought up that you was gonna prove that you were smarter than me, right? And if one person in the chat says that last MF is smarter than you, right? I'll just do this, right? People in the chat listening, put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm smarter than Planet. And I'm gonna just show you something real quick, right? You don't even got to be a whole lot of y'all. Just people in the chat. If you think I'm smarter than Planet, so D just put a 1. So that's D put a 1. So that's anecdotal, right? Oh shit, Saint put a 1. Calvo put a 1. Yaya put a 1. Kick It Down put a 1. D-Lo put a 1. Trail put a 1. Susie put a 1. Now that is a consensus. More than one person agreed. That's your logic. That's how you're explaining it. The first person that put the 1 that wrote the 1, that was anecdotal. But now it's multiple ones saying the same thing. Now it's a consensus. That's the test. You see what I'm saying, Planet?
Bro, if that helps you think you're smarter than me, then go for it. You good?
No,
get offended
it's not.
like that.
It's not about.
Ain't no way you just missed that point. See, that's why he's smarter than you because you just missed. Oh my man, what the fuck?
No, I'm using your logic. You said that one person writing the journal that said melanated people over here, that was anecdotal. It was based off of their experience. But multiple other people also wrote journals. So then it became a consensus, agreed upon, that it was melanated people here. That's the point. And I just proved it to you by using your logic with the chat. The one person put a 1, that was his anecdotal experience from him observing the conversation. But when everybody else put the 1, then it became a consensus. It became true. You see what I'm saying? That's your logic.
If that's what you comprehended from that, that's all good with me. You good.
Yeah, I think he's done.
Do
I
you
think
under,
he's
do you
done.
understand? Do you understand what he's saying, Limbo? Do you get the analogy he's making? The
No,
comparison.
he don't get it. Let's agree that he don't get it, because this is
Clearly,
getting
don't. You too in
crazy.
your feelings to understand. He just used your own. Well, I'm not. Never mind, bro. You got it, fam. You smart as shit. You smart as fuck, brother. You should be a teacher. Limbo.
Yo, you looking calling me?
Yeah. I was just saying you should definitely teach classes, brother. You smart as fuck. I ain't know. You schooled the fuck out of us, man, with all this them words. You good with words, bro.
D, stop it. You got me over here cracking up laughing.
Lopez
The
called
consistency
it
of
out
your
though.
the consistency of your words and whatnot. You know,
Consists of his collaboration of the
oh my
declaration
mama.
of the situation can be feasitized and
Boy,
digitalized, nigga.
that nigga sound like a moron when he speak, boy. That nigga use words that just want to sound smart.
You see
That
the
boy
you
last
see
year,
the
man. He said, "What? I don't even understand that word salad you just made."
see the
I was throwing
sophistication,
up,
the
boy.
sophistication of the
Woo, shit.
collaboration due to the mitigation of the declaration. See what had
The
happened
No, you
was
heard
mitigation
me.
of the deviation.
Boy,
the,
say.
the anecdotal bias of the melanated mongoloid. What had happened?
Oh,
What man?
fuck.
What the fuck?
This nigga sound like T.I.
Oh, everything.
The exclusivity of the proof was not sufficient to prove
Oh,
the
shit.
amalgamation of the
I just thought he
proclamation
was
of
hitting on something. Why you
Because of
tripping?
the indoctrination, nigga.
Using more for sure.
You get indoctrinized, you get deputized into the knowledge base.
He understood all that shit too. Oh. He know
he
what all that. He
realized
know what's going on with
he
everything y'all just
realized
said.
well,
We
like damn,
all know.
they cooking right now. He like damn, they cooking.
He said this nigga might just be smart. Hey, you talking about stupid
He
ass.
wrote that shit down. He like damn, the declaration of the proclamation of the sophistication of the
Bars, look at that. Boy, you hell. That what you came with, huh? That what you came with. Bunch of words for us. Boy, y'all folks is tripping,
I was
man.
waiting
I'm
for him to say,
still.
you don't know, nah.
hey man.
You
And
don't
I ain't
know
gonna lie to
now.
you. He Planet, you got away with that shit before, didn't you? Like you babbled some motherfuckers down, they just gave up and just
Oh,
gave you in.
everything.
You got
I
away with
believe.
that before. He thought he was gonna get away with that.
Oh, see, you might wasn't here for that master class, that performance. Did you see that Limbo? When bro was when Lash was on bro ass with just questions. Did you see that performance, Limbo? I mean, wow, what the fuck, right? And then you couldn't have saw it because you after that, like right after that, you came up here talking about might just be smarter. Ain't no way you saw that. It's because he
Oh,
did
there's
the
a reason
same.
why the
Literally, he
newspapers
literally.
and all. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on,
No,
D.
you got it. I mean, he just literally did this. Nah, yeah, I'm tripping. You couldn't have saw. He did the same shit to you.
My 12-year-old granddaughter just said in responding to Planet, she said, you know, there's a reason why the newspapers and magazines are all written at a fifth grade level. I said, yeah, I know. You're only smart. People be thinking using all them big words to make them smart. No, being smart is able to explain something complex without all those big words to a 2-year-old. If you can break your shit down in the simplest form and get a 2-year-old or a third grader to understand, then you're intelligent and you're smart.
What you got for us, Limbo?
What are we looking at?
So yeah, these are the Virginia shipment records of 1619. It explicitly shows black African Americans, well, not African Americans. It describes a woman as a Negro woman coming along that ship. This is the earliest documented arrival of an African American woman.
What's that? You got? What you
described
mean? You
as
got
a Negro.
manifest?
Yeah.
Arrivals, we're talking about the people that were already here.
So what we looking at? What we looking at now?
Like, what's the point? What we doing? What you proving?
It's the Virginia records, right? So it basically shows the first slaves that arrived to Virginia, 1619. This is the earliest documented proof of anyone described as a Negro in here in Americas.
This is debatable because this ain't on. This is not in the best database we have in the slave, which is slavevoyages.org. There's no one coming in 1619.
Well, let's do this. How many was it, Planet?
It's 20 on the ship.
And what
20
ship was it?
Negro shit. That shit from
What
Veracruz.
was it?
We know about this already.
Was it the White Lion? Is it the White Lion ship?
I'm not sure if it was the White Line or the Treasury. I'm not sure which one.
This the 20 and some Negro story?
Yeah, this is it. But you got the document.
That's
you got the
very cool.
document in front of you. What does the document say?
I can't make out all of it. Some of the words I can make out, honestly, but some of it's beyond my translation.
No way. So to prove your point, what can you read out of this?
So I see here William something named in Steve Venture.
Yeah, that's not an African name.
No. Let me keep going.
Okay.
That rest of that I don't. Hold on. Let me make sure I zoom in on it. I'm over here everywhere in my
No,
hands.
I mean, it's
but
for
yeah,
you to
the
read
rest
to
of
us.
that sentence there, I don't know what the hell that's saying. That this part here. Let me make sure that I'm on it correctly. I don't know why this shit looks flipped. But it says in Palm Unity 17. I don't know that word. On the Abigail. The sentence after that, I don't know. And then it says in the Abigail. That next sentence after that, I'm not too familiar with. And then after that, it says Angelo Negro woman in Treasuron or the Treasury.
Angelo or Anglo?
It says Angelo. There's an E between the G. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not African either. So far you named two names and a bunch of shit you don't know, and none of those names are African. So what are you proving? Because I can prove that boat came from Veracruz.
And also, when was DeSoto's journey in North America?
DeSoto's journey?
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head, bro.
Yeah, it was in the 1500s. So
it's a lot you don't know, man.
So DeSoto writing about melanated people being here almost 100 years before that document, before 1619. And then you came right back around and said that was the first time melanated people were introduced into America. But there are people in the 1500s already saying that melanated people were here. So what are you trying to say?
No, that was said. This was the first records of people being African people being described as Negro.
Right, but we're not talking about Africans though. We're talking about melanated people of America. It wasn't African.
Yeah, so how do you know that that description was describing a black American, what we understand to be a black American today?
Well,
The surname Williams, first of all.
again,
But it wasn't a black American. It was Vera Cruz, indigenous Indians.
again, this is why you have to understand and read early documented American history, because when they got here and the people they described as melanated, they went to war with them, and then they had prisoners of those wars. And those prisoners of wars, once laws were created about slavery, then they became chattel enslaved, because children born of an enslaved person would be also enslaved. So that created a system of chattel enslavement. So fast forward, when people are being emancipated or manumitted from slavery, who do you think those people were?
Is there a paper trail on this?
Absolutely, it's called genealogical records.
Yeah, not to mention what was that source you got for that? Where'd you get that from? You just showed us all this stuff you didn't know about and couldn't read. Where'd you get that?
JamestownMuseum.org.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that.
You asked me a question. Was there a paper trail on this, right? Are you aware of the American Indian Wars with the Europeans?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the American Indian War with the Europeans.
Wars. Are you familiar? What are you familiar with the result of these multiple wars that took place?
If you mean by prisoners of war and subsequent mixing, then yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm not talking about mixing. I'm talking about just the result of these wars.
No, I'm not sure, put me on.
Right. So there were treaties that ended these wars. There are multiple treaties between the American Indians and the Europeans. You understand that?
Right. So, what are
So
we?
so so have you read any of those treaties?
Not recently, my brother. Honestly.
Have you ever read any of those treaties?
Yeah.
What's the name of the treaty that you did read?
I don't know off the top of their head. This is years ago. I was still in school.
That's impossible.
Bro, you should say you gotta
That's
stop
impossible
this
to
shit,
have
man,
read
bro.
one of them fucking treaties and not know the name of any of the treaties you read.
You gotta stop this shit, bro. You clearly are out smarted, bro. By a lot of not just less, but besides that, bro, you gotta know when to say you don't know, fam. It's okay, fool. It's hidden knowledge, bro. We had to research this shit.
I feel like, yo, if he would have been an employee of mine, he would have got fired expeditiously.
Like this is a bad look, bro.
Expeditiously.
Lopez, this is what you should cut.
The
You should definitely
individual
cut all
under
this.
observation manifests a conspicuous pattern of suboptimal cognitive resource allocation and interpersonal temporal entropy. I wanted to get on that earlier, but I had a client. I was here.
Boy.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
for
what's the
real.
point of,
You remind me in
bringing it
Living
up?
Color. Remember that skit
Exactly.
they used to do in Living Color?
That's exactly what came to mind, man. Who was
Hold
that?
on,
One of the Wayans.
yeah, that was Damon. He just
Man.
asked a question about what.
dog a bone.
The molecular X special. Look at that.
Hey, so
Speaking ass nigga.
you just asked the question, Planet. What was that question again?
What was the point of view highlighting that?
Oh, that's an excellent question. The point of me bringing up the treaties, right? Because the treaty is what ceded land, that took land away from the indigenous people, and also the treaties is what reclassified them. See, this is why you don't understand that reclassification happened, because you said earlier that there was no reclassification of Indians. But if you read the treaties, right, that's what reclassified them.
No, the only thing they was reclassified is other free peoples, right? They grouped two description based races into other freed people. I mean, it's documented. I mean, I
Listen to
don't
what I
trust me.
just said.
I may not
Listen,
know the
listen to what
treaty.
I just
I may
said.
not know the
Planet,
treaty off the top of
planet,
my head, but if you pull it up, I could promise you I'm right.
planet,
What is that
planet,
Planet,
called when
planet,
Black
people do
American
that
planet.
shit?
history did not
Ho-
start with slavery. That is not
Hold
where
on,
Black American history
hold
starts.
on. I don't want to let him. I don't want to let him escape this treaty point. I just said. I just said. Hated. The treaties is what ended the wars, ceded the land, and reclassified the people. That's a fact. It's in the treaties. If you read the treaties, have you read the treaties, Planet?
Yeah, I read the treaties. The only thing it states as a reclassification is other freed people. I
That
promise
don't
you,
it
bro.
don't
And
say that nowhere in none of the treaties, Planet. It don't say that in any of the Planet. Listen to me, man. You doing bad right now. I'm trying to throw you a bone. It don't say what you saying in none of the treaties.
Hey, I be about to call him hated too. It's that Dave East Joe Budden look, fam.
Oh yeah, Planet. If I say if I said hated, my bad. I mean Planet. Planet. It don't say what you saying in the treaties. What you're saying is way after the fact. What you saying is way after the fact. The treaties, the man, it's like trying to spoon feed a baby some peas and they don't want to eat it, man. This is just crazy. Listen, man. The stipulations in the treaties,
Dumb it down.
and you should write some of this down, right? Stipulations in multiple treaties made the indigenous people citizens and no longer Indian. So once you're a citizen now, you're subject to be classified in that system. You understand what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. Now, this is when we have to talk about which treaties, and I don't know them by name, but I definitely know them by time period. Right? Are we talking about like the mid 1700s or early 1800s?
Well, let's talk specifically about the Indian removal treaties. Do you know any of those?
Give me the time period. I may know it vaguely. Bro, honestly,
Indian
I'm telling
Indian
you.
removal Indian removal is the time period. You know
It's no
when
year.
Indian Do you know when Indian removal happened?
Not off the top.
Good. Let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you, just be honest, man. Have you Planet? Have you studied this information, or have you studied this information to understand, or have you just did quick Google searches to be a contrarian to Black Americans being indigenous? Are you just a contrarian researcher, or have you been doing this research extensively?
Bruh, I do not do this research extensively, not at all, right? I'm new to this debate. I'm going off information that I just have on the
Wait,
top of my head
you
and
new
that
to
I've
what? The
researched.
debate or the information?
This whole debate on
Information.
So this
Say it.
information is new to you. This
Say it.
information is new to you, Planet.
which information are we talking about here? American history
Every,
or
all this shit we've been
indigeneity?
Yeah,
talking about.
everything I've been saying. You disagree with everything I've said. So obviously, everything I'm saying is this all new information to you.
Definitely. The whole indigeneity concept is 100% new to me.
Okay, so where did you come up with your point of your point of contention? Where did you come up with the disagreement if the information is new to you? How is the information new to you and you disagree with it at the same time?
He's been indoctrinated.
Because there's stated fact that is just wrong, right? You guys state things as objective truth when it's anything
What's
but that.
okay? So we gonna just zone in on everything you say. So what was wrong about what Laz said?
Last said that Indians were reclassified. I would like to see documents stating where Indians were reclassified. That's it.
I
He
mean, that's
showed you
easy, bro.
that.
Besides showing you what Walter Plecker did, fam, we literally can show you without
It's before
documents. I
Walter
say,
Flecker.
yeah, that too.
He
But
took them all the way back to the colonies and he showed them.
did you miss that?
Yeah, he ain't showed me. I may be thinking of someone else.
You don't be listening. What you doing over there, man? You
Oh,
paying
he
attention?
brought it up. He had the big screen, Lopez. You weren't talking at the time. And then you made a comment. I'm trying to remember what the comment you made were. I think your comment was something about African. And then last one said, I didn't read African. Am I the only one in this space? Because I know.
Yeah,
Does
Planet
anybody else
Limbo.
remember that line of conversation?
What part?
You talking
Last
about when
was,
I? You
yeah,
talking about
when
when
you,
I read the Proclamation of 1763?
yes.
Facts.
That was with somebody else. That was with Jelani.
That was right. But
Oh,
look,
Jelani with the hat on. Okay, they both got black and white pictures. All right. So maybe Planet
hey,
wasn't here.
but Limbo, you be Googling AI overview. I'm pretty sure it'll tell you that the Indians were reclassified.
Yeah,
Have
no,
you
I'm
looked
looking
it
it up.
up?
I got my tablet out. I'm looking it up for myself right now. Just give me a second.
Have you ever though? Have you ever looked that up?
From my understanding, the only reclassification, right, from my research, and I may be wrong, right? If I'm shown that to
Definitely
be wrong,
wrong.
that's okay. But from my research, it showed that they were grouped as freed people. They weren't grouped as black people or grouped as anything other.
No, I don't believe that's in their history, and I don't believe you ever questioned the native to show you that. Have you?
You clearly believe that Black American history began
Hold
with
on.
slavery. If you
I want to
believe
know
that
where
Black
he saw
American
that.
history began with
Yeah, Limbo.
slavery,
Yeah,
then
real
that
talk.
is
I need you to answer
indoctrination.
that.
You have been indoctrinated, Planet. You've been indoctrinated to believe that Black American history began with slavery. That's
Limbo.
African
Answer that though,
history.
Limbo. What have you ever questioned the native to get that information, or where'd you see that they that in what'd you say that they were natives were reclassified as free?
Other free people.
And what year was that? Because you know they weren't called native until 1924 or that later. Actually, they were
Yeah,
reclassified.
1960.
this
Actually,
was
yeah.
this is the early 1800s, probably like the closer to the middles, maybe like
What is the
1840, maybe.
documentation? What is the paperwork you were reading where you saw that?
I'm trying to find it, love, so I have the exact name for you.
And while you looking up, what did it call them? Because you know, like I said, they weren't called natives until. So what did it say? You look. Did I wanted to know? Ah, you should give that on that. Did you Google did the Indians get reclassified? Well, we're gonna zone in on this first, but I also want you. I'm pretty sure Google will let you know that, and I want to know why you
Well,
ain't never.
the point was the treaties. How were they reclassified by treaty? He still hasn't explained that. Because what he's doing is he heard when we were speaking about earlier that the Indians were not distinguished. There was no distinction made between blacks and Indians not on reservations. So he doesn't understand that there was a history. There's a whole history in the treaties that led to that. That's a result of that. The reason why Indians were not on reservations is due to the treaties. You understand that, Planet?
Hold on, this is post or before Civil War?
You should know.
This
By
is
the
this
way,
is before the Civil
you
War.
should
Like what?
know. You should know. You said you read it, but go ahead, Les. My bad.
I'm saying, like this, like why, like the Civil, like come on, man. That's the Civil War is late in history, man.
Oh my God.
Or
The treaties. That's why I say you should know, fam. The treaties is in a certain era in a certain year. It was dumb to ask that fucking question. You're not smart, bro. You aren't so smart as you think. You're not smart at all when it comes to this subject.
No, my thing, no, it's not. I don't understand how we're measuring what the word smart is, because there's a lot of people that are very intelligent and still they don't know how to apply it. You know, my fear with Planet Limbo is that how he like how he does his research to begin with. That's what and then where his points of contentions come from. That's where my thing is like, I understand it if you were coming from someone like, no, well, this says all this, and then prove this wrong, and then like, but I don't hear it. I don't know. He doesn't even know what he's arguing at times. That's why I don't even. That's why I'm getting a little confused. Like, you, is it because you say so, or is it a I say so situation? What you said, Susan?
it's coming from the point of being indoctrinated.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
clearly believes that Black American history started
Gotcha.
with slavery.
Yeah, he want us to
Yeah.
come
That's
from
the
Africa,
problem.
but can't prove it.
So
Yeah.
But you
purely,
see how you found them.
purely McGraw Hill.
Yeah, like how you found them little manifests of them 20. And by the way, to speak on that, fam, it's not enslavedvoyages.org. The best database we have on the slave voyages is because they found out that they were from Veracruz, bro. They weren't Africans. They didn't come from Africa. Those were Indians. And you said and Google have the Indians been reclassified. You skating away from that. Google Limbo. Google have the Indians been reclassified in North America. Were they reclassified?
I did, bro. I'm pulling up a source right now. Hold on, 1 second.
Read the AI overview like you always do.
I'm waiting for the Native Americans to show they paperwork that they
That's
was
what I'm
Negroes
saying.
and
And you
Black
never
in America.
answered that either.
Yeah,
Have you questioned a
not one
native?
has said that.
Have you questioned a native if they've been reclassified as freedmen and to show their paperwork? What were you just showing?
That was the Indian Appropriation Act.
I wanted you to look up if they've been reclassified. And what Google said. But anyway, have you ever questioned a Native American to show their paperwork of them being reclassified as freedmen? Or have you ever seen paperwork of them being reclassified as freedmen on like a birth certificate or like a census record or something? Have
I
you
want to
ever?
see them with even free people of color on their shit.
Yeah, I want to know what they. I
I'm
want to
lower
know
the
what
bar
they
to
were
that.
called. I want to know what they were called before Native, fam, because we got pictures and shit. It say on the background. It
I
say
want to see it
please
on
don't speak
paperwork.
Eskimo.
I want to see free people of color on a Native American's paperwork.
Facts. Can you show that, bro? Because you said it like you were for sure, and I just want to see. I know you ain't questioning them on their paperwork because you would have found out they don't have any. But
Let me get the big screen right quick. Can somebody give me the big screen? One of the mods. I think Lopez might have stepped away.
damn. Hey, oh shit, what's the
List of treaties between the United States and the Indian tribes. The first one here, 1778, treaty with the Delawares. 1784 with the Six Nations. The Wyandots, Delawares, Chippewas, Ottawas, 1785. The Cherokees, 1785. Choctaw, 1786. Chickasaw, 1786. The Shawnees, 1786. Wyandots, Delawares, Ottawa, multiple. This is listen. This is. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. This is all treaties. All of this 4 pages of nothing but treaties between the Indians and the United States. How come? How come the pale faced Indians not standing on this? I'm standing on these treaties.
So which one you read, Limbo? Which
Which one
tribe
of
you
these?
think it was about?
Because I can pull it up. Whichever one you. Which tribe did you read?
Matter of fact,
Which
that's a good question. Which tribe did you can't forgot that? Which tribe of the treaty was it? Limbo.
You said what tribe?
Yeah, when you read that treaty, what tribe was it about? Who was it? Who was the treaty for?
I'm not sure the tribe, honestly.
That's not. I can't believe that because the title of it would have been that tribe. You didn't read it, did you, Limbo?
Bro,
Limbo.
I just told y'all the title
Okay,
of
well, the
the
thing is,
source
he
I
just put up
used.
a list. He just put up a list of 4 pages. So you want to pick out which one you read?
article
Damn.
article what's this? Article 9 of the Treaty of Dancing Rabbit Creek, 1830, provided a specific provision allowing individual Choctaw heads of families to remain in Mississippi and become what? U.S. citizens if they registered their intention within a 6-month deadline. What happens to Indians that become U.S. citizens, Planet?
What happens to them, my brother? They're classified as Americans.
What kind of Americans? You're almost there.
White Americans or Black Americans? What? I don't know. That's what
But I
I'm
showed,
asking you.
but I
Honestly,
showed
put me
you,
on.
I showed you earlier that there was no distinction made between blacks and Indians not on reservations. So if these Indians are not on reservations and they became U.S. citizens, what would they then be classified, Planet?
Bro, they could be Native Americans. They could be
No.
whites.
Native American didn't exist yet. This is 1830. Native American didn't exist yet. This is we're talking about on U.S. documents, 1830. What would an Indian be classified as a U.S. citizen? What would be their classification, Planet?
I don't know, bro. Put me in.
American
Black,
Indians.
black, colored, Negro, or mulatto. Those were the only classifications that an Indian could have been classified as: black, colored, Negro, or mulatto. Planet. Do you understand that? Hold on, I got
Nah, I
another
know
one
what you're
for you.
telling me. I'm
That
listening.
was Treaty of Dancing Rabbit Creek with the Choctaw. Let me show you another one. Let me
Wait a
show you
minute.
another
I
one.
don't think he understand. Do you understand it? You get what he's saying, Limbo? Because you said this didn't happen.
I get what
Right.
he's saying, right?
Oh,
But
Wait.
okay.
All right. So
I'm
check
trying to
this
Understood
out,
find
it
an
like
Planet.
it
All right, so
was
he
explicit
it
gonna
was
take.
date
Hold on.
classified.
that they were
Hold on, Planet.
reclassified.
Hold on, Planet. This is the Treaty of New Dakota. This is with the Cherokee. Article 12. Article 12 of the treaty stated that any Cherokee who wished to remain in the East could receive 160 acres of land and become a U.S. citizen. What would they then be documented? The treaty stipulated that the Cherokee Nation had 2 years from its ratification, May 23rd, 1836, to voluntarily relocate to new lands west of the Mississippi River. Voluntarily. They didn't have to go. They voluntarily left. But there were some that stayed. And let me show you the territory. Let me show you the territory these people are in. This is the Choctaw. That was the Dance at Rabbit Creek Treaty. This is the Cherokee, New Dakota Treaty. What territory? Who's the prominent? What is the prominent demographic of people in this location in the United States? Planet.
They black.
Okay, okay. So this is Indian territory. It's got the Chickasaw, Choctaw Creek, Cherokee. It's way more tribes than what this map is showing. But it's all black people there today. Where are the Mongoloid Native Americans that you like to talk about? Why are they not prominent in this location? Because they didn't all have to leave. I just showed you in the treaty.
Do you understand through all these different articles how they reclassified the original black man that was here, Planet? Because he's showing you how
Hold
they
on,
were
y'all. I'm almost
reclassified
close to a
under
source.
U.S.
Give me like
articles.
2 seconds. I'll be able to pull up a source. I'm almost close to one. Give me 2 seconds.
They would have to be identified as Negro, mulatto. They just gave you all the examples. What color
Are
people
you
are considered Negroes or mulattoes?
and with this source? Are you familiar with it, or did you just now come across it? Are you familiar with this source, or did you just now come across it? Why you just now just about to find it? Because you know, if you're familiar with it, you could just name it and then find it. I got you. I got you. Ain't it Jeremiah? That boy that got his nose white. Boy need a tissue, a napkin.
You killed me.
Boy that got his nose white. You need a napkin, boy. Throw the towel in. Ref, come get him. Boy need an ambulance.
Somebody resuscitate Planet.
Nah, for real. Medic.
Somebody give the man an oxygen mask, please.
Is there a doctor on the scene?
The doctor in the house.
It is.
We need a stretcher. At this point, just go ahead and call the funeral director.
My bad. I don't know what happened to my service that dropped me and shit. What did he respond?
We're looking for a funeral director.
Nah, you slept that boy, man. They done called the law. The medics on the way. He slept. That boy ain't woke up.
Oh, Planet, did I make myself clear?
Where
Can
we
y'all
at?
hear me?
Now I
Oh,
did
I
hear.
thought.
Hold on, I got people been waiting in the queue. El Esperado. Oh, you're good. You're good. El Esperado. El Separado. I got Zion. That I don't trust. Sorry. Whatever you got going on, Zion. With that funkiness. Hey, how we doing, love?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is he froze? What happened?
Man. Somebody said Planet left the planet.
Oh, everything. It's just a road session at this point, man. Yeah, you lost though, brother. I think like 2 or 3 times you lost. Bad. There's no way you smarter. And I'm questioning in any subject. at this point. Bad,
Well, the
brother.
collective got the
It's not okay.
consensus of this debate.
Yo, yeah. So now I was reading through the source. So it turns out you are right, my brother. There's a
Oh, ain't that a
group
bitch?
of there is a
Who knew like a motherfucker?
Not me. Who knew?
yeah. No, I need a second because I was trying to read through this shit long. But yeah. So they were split between. So at the time, well, just put it like this. He was. I ain't gonna go through the whole explanation. He was right about his point.
Yeah, we knew it, brother. We knew.
No.
So this is new to you, by the way. You never admitted that. This information is new to you, huh? And by the way, to cherry on top of all that, Limbo, we actually have the documents of our birth certificate showing that we went from colored to Negro to black, like it said, like history says it happened to the Indians, mulatto, all that. You know, Boosie on video saying he found it. It showed his people with mulatto, and he just know for a fact she black. He was lost. He didn't know what was going on. And then what the fuck we trying to tell your simple ass? Stay in your lane.
Yeah, that was during the time. There was only 3 classifications. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we saying it happened to us and nobody else.
Right.
In history.
It wouldn't have been the Mongoloid. It was us. We the only people with those classifications on our documents. We the only
Bro,
people
why
on the
would
planet.
y'all?
And that's the cherry on top, Dick. If you ain't understanding what we saying, that's the cherry on top. We can prove it's us.
Y'all, all right. So you're telling me there were 2 groups of reclassification. You guys, these are original Black Americans, and these Mongoloid people.
I never brought up the Mongoloid. They don't have a history of reclassification. When I'm talking about indigenous, I don't Mongoloid don't even, it's not even in my
bring them
vocabulary.
up.
I don't even bring them up. They're not the people I'm talking about. Y'all are confused with that because y'all be watching TV and seeing these Filipinos, and Mexicans play Indians on TV. So y'all confused. But the real indigenous people, we know who we are and we know
We
who
know
we
what's
talking
going
about.
on. And what you should do from here is go to a Native American live and have them questions for them. Send them, show their paperwork. Show their paperwork showing freedmen and colored and Negro. Like it was somebody up here, a black man at that. Well, I question it. I think, bro, is I don't know what the damn what's his name, Jabroni? What his name? Jelani, some shit. That man said the natives was reclassified as black and Negro. Is that something you believe too, Limbo? Do you believe the natives was reclassified as Negro?
Bro, that's what I was just reading here. Literally.
Exactly. We saying that happened to us and nobody else when we can prove it. Have you ever asked the natives, can they prove that happened to them? You know, it's proven that the Indians was called the N word with the ER. Do you know a native that ever been called that?
But hear my point. How do we distinguish, right, between who was reclassified
We do that by
actually?
you go to the Native American Live and you ask them to show their paperwork. Tell them to show that they was shown that they was reclassified to these labels.
What
That's
on the
what you do.
paperwork?
And then you
What on the
differentiate. Then you
paperwork
come
that
back,
would
and then when
show
you
you
come
were
back,
reclassified?
hey Limbo, when you come back from doing that, I'll show you my proof personally. I'll show you we went from colored to
Hold on.
Negro to black.
Let me ask you a question, right? So when I ask these people, right, to show me this paperwork, what am I looking for?
What the fuck?
What is the signs of reclassification that I'm looking for on
The
this
fact that
paperwork?
they one grandma gonna say mulatto, and that same grandma her next year gonna say Negro, and then her children gonna be called Negro. Then her children gonna be called black or colored, and that's the proof.
Yeah, no.
Right.
At the
So
time of the
listen, let me explain something to you because you finna put your foot in your mouth. Listen to what he just said. There's genealogical records, census documents, right? Multiple different types of records, but I'm gonna just say the census, right? Over a span, the census. Do you know how often the census is recorded, Planet?
every couple years.
No, every 10 years. So it's on a 10-year cycle. So in 1830, they would have a classification. 1840, a classification. 1850, a classification. 1860, a classification. What some of us have been finding in our genealogy is that one ancestor every 10 years is classified something different. Black, colored, mulatto, Negro. Every 10 years. This person 40 years old. On the fourth census, this person 40 years old, however old. But on each census we can go back, they're classified something different. That's evidence of reclassification. You would only be able to see that if you do your genealogy.
Yeah,
So if
but
you
how do I
so
know?
you ask the question, hold on. So you ask the question when you go to these mongoloids, what should you be asking for? That's what you should be asking for. So tell them to show you record of their people being reclassified on every census. They should be able to do that if they're the people that's being spoken about in this history. So I'm gonna ask you one more thing. And I'm finna go ahead and just put the nail in the coffin in, and I'm gonna have to get up out of here after this. But I'm gonna ask you this: do you remember that map I just showed a moment ago of the Indian Territory?
Yeah.
What location of what region of the country was that map of that I showed?
That was a little above Florida, right?
What region of the country? Like what do we call that region?
That's the southeast.
Okay, that's the southeast, right? Can I get the big screen real quick? This is a map of my genealogy. This is my genealogical map. Each one of these dots represents an ancestor of mine on this map. This is my personal genealogy. This is not just any random people. This is my personal genealogical map. This is where my family is from. You understand that? So when I say I'm indigenous, I can prove without a shadow of a doubt that I'm indigenous. I'm from Louisiana. That's why it's a cluster right here. My mother's from Louisiana, and my father's from Arkansas. So that's why there's a cluster right here. But I also have ancestors on the East Coast, have ancestors that came out of Canada. That's a whole history. I could break that down for another day. Ancestors in the Great Lakes. That number three, that's three different ancestors in that region that I have documentation for. You understand what I'm saying? I have people of the Nansemond in Virginia. I have all these people, not all of them, but a lot of these people are indigenous. You see what I'm saying? Nobody came off of a boat. There was no Africans, bro. I don't have African paperwork. Everybody is American in my genealogy. This is without a shadow of a doubt.
And natives wouldn't be able to show
Now,
this
Planet, you
much.
do the same. Prove to me that you Dominican.
Uh-oh.
That sounds crazy, son. Prove to me you're Dominican. That's wild.
No, for Jeremiah,
Why is it wild?
I have no Caribbean in my genealogy.
Yeah, he ain't have no Caribbean. Hold on. Why is that wild? Prove to me that you Dominican. Show me your peoples. What part of Dominican Republic your people from?
Bro, I do not know. I do not indulge
Diablo,
in the
loco, you
culture.
don't know. You don't
I have
know.
no idea.
Yo, let me look up.
Hey, Nick.
I
Hey,
think
Nick,
the
I
only
told
thing
you.
that you've done that's factual is the name you've given yourself, man. Limbo primarily means uncertain, intermediate state, a traditional theological afterlife boundary, or a popular bending dance. Which one are you of these? An uncertain intermediate state? Is that where you at?
Damn. So that make us kind of slow. It's in your name, so we should have knew better. Ain't it? You in that intermediate state, ain't it? What that shit look like? What's around you, bro? What you see?
Hey, Planet, this right here is my 6th great grandfather. Born in 1754, Pointe-Coupee, Louisiana. Died October 26, 1824, Vols Parish, Louisiana. This is before the removal. This is before. He was born and died in Louisiana before Indian removal. So the Indians was still there. He was there when the Indians was there. He's not an African.
1754. You remember that? You remember that date? Around that time, ain't it, them treaties? Was you paying attention, Blimbo?
It's all right, man. It's all right. We're
Yeah,
gonna learn.
I'm listening, my brother. All
Yeah,
I hear is that
we're
y'all
gonna
telling me that, you feel me, these records are showing.
Did what I want you to hear though. Did what I really want you to hear. I want you to hear me say, go to the natives and do what you doing to us, bro.
Yeah, and I'm
And see if
surprised.
they got
I
the
mean,
paperwork.
hold
I
on,
really
man.
want you to do that. And when you come
Fuck,
back, I'm gonna show
fuck
you my
that.
shit.
Fuck that. I don't. How you grew up with a Dominican mother and she didn't tell you where her people from in the Dominican Republic? Y'all, you don't know what part, Santo Domingo, este, like what, Chivao, you don't know nothing?
Planet, are you willing to concede all of your points and say you need to go back to the drawing board and go back to studying? Like you need to go study. You need to, one, do your genealogy, and two, you need to study early documented American history. And
And
just
definitely.
throw away everything you thought you knew when you came. But when you first came into this conversation, you need to throw all of that in the garbage. Just throw it away and start from scratch.
Yeah, that's what I actually got a serious question on that. Is there anytime going through this schooling system that you've questioned what you've learned in school, anything, maybe even if it be religion, if it's something you question, whether that you said, yo, this ain't right, I gotta look this up on my own? Have you ever ran into this don't feel right, this might not be right, I'm getting half or part of, like, you ever had any of that happen where you question what been told to you and then you ask yourself, why was it told to me, and then start to look on where the real information? That's never happened. Has that ever happened to you, Planet? Where you like, yo, this don't.
Yeah, my brother, all the time.
All right, so all right. For instance, let me see how many buildings fell down on the day of 9/11.
Oh, yo, bro, you sound like a flat earther, my
No,
guy. I
how am I
don't do
saying flat
those.
earther?
That's
I'm asking you a
crazy.
question. How many buildings fell down on 9/11?
2 buildings, my brother.
False. So you see, you don't question no narratives.
Did a New Yorker just say 2
He just
buildings?
said 2, yo. He just said 2.
Wow.
What
Yeah, man,
happened
I'm
to
out of here,
building
Lopez.
7, Planet?
Yeah,
You
I'm
see
out
who
of here,
you are.
Lopez.
Yeah. My bad, lads. That's what I'm saying. We gotta just kind of. That's what I'm saying, yo. This is these NPCs we was talking about. They just be going with the motions. They just part of the beep bop boop beep beep bop beep boop beep.
Everything. That shit crazy.
Listen,
And
you
then
lined
people
up.
come questioning
You
us.
lined up. How many times you lined up for that shot?
Shit be wild, bro. And y'all come up here questioning us. Like, and then we have answers and y'all won't go question the people we telling y'all not us. And it's weird as fuck. And you probably still not convinced, and it's weird as fuck.
Bro,
Call
I
me a
mean,
flat
listen.
earther.
Yeah. I
That's
got a couple
crazy.
points, right? I got a couple points, right? But you didn't prove, right? Your claim. That
Oh, we didn't.
I get the evidence that
No, I
you're
get it.
trying
Yeah.
to show
You
me.
know what? You're right. Shut the
I ain't gonna
fuck
lie,
up,
you
man.
showed us
That's
enough to
it, man. Yeah, he out of here,
yeah,
man. He
facts.
out of
You
here.
showed us enough to not
Nah,
prove
that's it.
shit to
That's
you.
enough for today, man. That last one. He said flat earther too.
Off a
Sound like a
question.
mouth breather. I told you, I really feel like we're dealing with. I'm
How did
telling you, man.
that
I think
what did
people
he mean
working. I
though?
think people be working shit out over here. They just working, socializing again for the first time. Maybe he was a kid that used to stay in the room. Mom used to be like, "Yo, just be on the iPad." I don't know. You know what I mean? And then they're learning how to socialize for the first times, and they're choosing my platform to fucking do it on. I don't know. We're dealing with people maybe that had traumatic brain injuries in the past. Like I'm telling you, like they just he might have woke up out of a coma. You don't know what happened and all of that. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know the type
That
of people I'm
mouth
dealing with
breathing
at
shit
times.
is funny.
Huh?
I say that damn mouth breathing shit is funny, man. You was hell.
I'm just saying, like I don't know who I be dealing with at times. What's up, Haitian Genie? Yo, that shit crazy. And I
Hey,
don't
what's
even
up,
like.
everyone?
Now I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to disrespect people, and I don't even like doing that. What up, hey?
Hey, I just wanted to comment. I was on a live last night. I think it was Our History, and I've been on TikTok and I've listened to this discussion about the reclassification, and I've always accepted it as far as logically. But the way that this guy presented it last night, it really solidified it for me. And what he did was he went through black owned newspapers and how they were going against, I think it's the protection rights or whatever, protection, something law or thing that had to do with protection based on your race, and they broke it down how they defined each race. That if you were going to be this race, then you had to deny any of this, or if you're going to be classified as that race, you had to deny this and that. So it really opened my eyes to see it like in plain words of people of color going against the protection thing, and how the decisions they had to make, that if they were going to be reclassified or defined as, that they had to go about what the writings and the contract said. So that really
Yeah,
opened my eyes.
I wonder what it was though, because I've never heard of it attacked from that angle, or it's described in that way. Usually, it's just with things like people being reclassified to to Negro, which is that's the one that I
Yeah,
understood.
I need to go back, but I think it's some type of protection act.
Do
There's
you know
some
what
act
is this? Is this
that
ringing any bells to you, D or Yaya?
some type of protection act. I want to say it was supposed to protect the Native Americans, and so within that act there were certain guidelines to classify as such, and many people of color were against it, because in order to be classified as such, you had to give up certain rights, and you had to be reclassified. So, I'm generalizing,
Yeah,
but pretty much,
but the gist of it, that's what.
if you wanted
That's
to
what I'm
be
trying to
For me, I ain't
classified
know that
as
what it was about.
indigenous, you had to deny that you had any, black ancestry or African ancestry. Like it was like, in order to be classified as Negro, you had to be like 100% Negro / African. In order to be classified as indigenous, you had to deny any other mixture, or you couldn't have any other mixture. In order to be classified as white, of course, was white, and then mulatto still what didn't necessarily mean that you were part black. It just meant you were mixed. And so by those definitions and terms, you had to accept it, and based on those, what you accepted or what you classified as, you got certain rights or protection.
I wonder if it's
And so
25C. Did this ring a bell, Haitian?
You said what we accept.
25C 25 CFR Part 83, which determines eligibility for federal trust protections and services. Groups or individuals not meeting specific political, historical, and community criterias risk losing access to crucial federal funding, land rights, and repatriation protections. This is, let me see, a significant, the group must be identified as American Indian entity since 1900. No, that's not it. Government bodies.
No, I think it is it, because he was saying it happened around the 1900s, like
It was
right before the
1900s?
1920s. Yeah, it was before the 1920s. that they're going
So
through
I
this.
think that's called the Office of Federal Acknowledgement is the one that to be classified as a federally recognized tribe through the administrative process managed by the Office of Federal Acknowledgement. A petitioner must satisfy 7 mandatory criteria. Continuous identification. The group must be identified as an American Indian entity since 1900. Distinct community. A significant portion of the group must comprise a distinct community must comprise a distinct community living in a shared social context since 1900. Political authority. The group must maintain bilateral political influence or authority over its members. Governing documents. A copy of the tribe's contemporary governing documents and membership criteria must be in place. Descent. Members must descend from a historical Indian tribe. Unique membership. Members cannot be enrolled in other federally recognized tribes. Congressional status. The tribe must not have been expressly terminated or prohibited by an act of Congress. That's an interesting one. Congressional status. The tribe must not have been expressly terminated or prohibited by an act of Congress. Why were they terminating tribes in Congress? Oh, that one's interesting. Why were they terminating certain tribes? You know anything about that, D?
What was it? I'm bad.
Yeah, congressional status. The tribe must not have been expressly terminated or prohibited by an act of Congress. There was tribes that were prohibited by acts of Congress.
Wonder who?
I wonder what those tribes were, yo.
Hey, GG, come up though.
I know one of them tribes.
What is
I
it?
know it happened. It happened to the Ohlone in California.
Why?
We got kicked out of the tribes.
Did they call them like a T group or something? Like were they like? Why would they be prohibited?
It was tribes that fought against the U.S.
Yeah.
So during the American Revolution, there was tribes that fought on behalf of the British because they was trying to keep their lands, and because you get what I'm saying. And also during the Civil War, there were tribes that fought with the Confederacy as well. So those tribes were basically disbanded because of that reason, right? Because of fighting against the U.S. But it was tribes
almost treated like treasonous.
Yeah, exactly. And it was
All right,
tribes
so then that
fought
would make
with
it
the US.
prohibited. So how does those people then in turn still get recognized as Indians then if their tribe is prohibited?
They get classified as black.
Yeah, what the fuck? I never knew that part where there was some tribes that were prohibited. Yeah, those are I'm not gonna say lost Indians, but Indians that are not federally recognized at this point.
There are thousands of tribes.
Yeah,
that's why we black.
Tribes.
All of us. That's the whole That's the whole point. Like we was never with the system. Our people was never those treaties and shit. Like we wasn't in agreement with a lot of that shit. When in those treaties that I showed that tribes could voluntarily leave, what y'all think happened to the ones that didn't want to leave? They had to go to war to stay in their homeland, and they got classified as black.
Did you hear last MF what Haitian Genie was talking about? That it was I guess it might have been the Office of Federal Acknowledgement, and that there was 7 mandatory criterias.
Yeah, and so a lot of this shit was happening. You gotta understand too. A lot of this shit was happening. Our people was not reading this shit. So fitting criterias and shit like that wouldn't have been on their agenda. They was on the agenda of our people was to keep their land. They didn't give a fuck what was being wrote down and what criteria and all of this shit. They didn't give a fuck about none of that. All they knew was they was fighting for their land. People didn't start reading this shit to way after the fact. During that time, they was not reading these documents.
Yeah, I never heard of that. So now
I'll find the
that
newspaper
shit.
article and I'll forward it to you guys. But pretty much what you just described was the gist of it. That there was criteria that forced people to have to deny or be tempted to accept the identity change. And so it made sense the way they presented it, and with that article of hearing the people that were against it because they knew that it meant they were going to be reclassified as black because of the criteria, and they were against the criteria. And then, like you said, many tribes lost their identification because they wouldn't meet the criteria. Because they really tried to make
for some it was impossible for them to meet the criteria if the Congress prohibited their tribe from even being recognized. So it was impossible. They were just now.
And some people didn't care about the criteria. They didn't give a fuck what them white folks was doing. They were on their land, farming their land with their family, communing with their neighbors and their distant family members, and they weren't tripping off of what this white boy was doing with that pen and that paper. It wasn't. Go ahead, Laz.
No. I'm just agreeing with you. Like, we gotta understand, we're reading this shit after the fact. Put your mind in the mind of somebody living in that time period. They're not waiting for what Congress is talking about. They just living on their land and being who they are. They don't give a fuck that they black on paper. They know they are Indian and they know they at home. That's period. That's it. We're looking through a different lens than our ancestors. Our ancestors didn't give a fuck what was being wrote down. They called this shit. They called pen and paper talking leaves. Words on pieces of paper that blow away in the wind. They called them talking leaves. They didn't give a fuck what these talking leaves was talking about.
Yeah. So then this is and then maybe they didn't give a fuck about shit like this. The risk of losing rights and protections. This is what they were at risk of losing. Loss of federal trust benefits. Unrecognized or improperly classified groups cannot access federal health care, housing access, or educational programs meant for Native Americans. Exclusion from repatriation laws. The Native Americans Graves Protection and Repatriation Act, that's called NAGPRA, protects cultural items and ancestral remains, but tribes lacking formal recognition face barriers and lacking standing to demand the return of sacred patrimony from museum. I don't know if they were taking. I don't know about how that worked.
They were
We're taking land with bodies on it. That's what they're
right.
saying.
That's what they were excavating. They were excavating mounds and taking bodies and taking pottery, taking weapons, taking all type of shit that was buried in the mounds.
Got it. Erosion of sovereignty. Without federal acknowledgement, tribal entities lacked formal government-to-government consultation rights and homeland trust protections for their territories. So they eroded their sovereignty. I know I'm saying that all fucked up. Sovereignty. I'm fucking it up. Federal recognition, but English is my second language. Individual disenrollment. Individual tribal citizens can sometimes lose rights if their specific tribes disenroll them under internal tribal laws, cutting them off from internal tribal benefits and resources.
That's what go ahead, Laz.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
That's what the Chickasaw, the Choctaw, the Cherokee, all those tribes. That's what they did. The Seminoles, the Kickapoo, all the tribes. That's what they did. They came in, these false people, and disenrolled or negated the real people. That's exactly happened. And then they reduced thousands of tribes down to what? Is it 5 or 7 national recognized tribes?
Five civilized.
5 civilized tribes.
And that's the point that I was finna say. There was no
So that gave them like an authority. That gave them the authority of when they were recognized, when they were part of the recognized. That's what gave them the authority to disenroll other tribal members. But they were the same.
No, check this out, Lopez. There was this concept of enrollment, disenrollment. That is a colonizer mindset. There was no enrollment. You didn't, but prior to this system being set up, this tribal enrollment, nobody was being enrolled in anything. You were born into your nation, born into your tribe. You're just born. There's nobody had to be enrolled. There was no tribals. There was no tribal cards, and that bureaucracy was set up. This 5 civilized tribe, that is a bureaucracy that was set up. But before that, you were just born into your family, and you're an Indian by birth, not by enrollment. This enrollment
Yeah,
shit is some
that's what was
colonizers.
that's what was kind of bugging me out with Jelani when he was saying that well, that was just a black folk that he just enrolled with. I'm like, enrolled? I don't know. That's how it worked.
That enrolled
Or
shit is
whatever the term he was
bureaucracy.
using.
Yeah, that's some colonizer bureaucracy. That's some controlled opposition shit. The enrolled people are the controlled opposition to the actual people, like the real by blood birthright people. That enrolled shit is some fake shit created by the establishment. Nobody had to be enrolled before they created the system of enrollment. They didn't. When the DeSoto didn't write about motherfuckers walking around with Indian cards and shit. Nobody was walking around with cards and enrollment status and all that shit. That was something created by the establishment, man. That's fake shit. We go by bloodline.
I wonder how. Well, it's just because you knew your people. But like, what were some of the biggest tribes of that time?
It was multiple. Matter of fact, hold on.
Because I'm thinking
back to my laptop.
Yeah. The only reason I ask is like, because damn, if you got a lot of motherfuckers, how you gonna know who's in your tribe?
Because things are broken down. I'm gonna wait for last one. I'll let him go first.
Is it like broken down like how it is with clans and like
Before clans, you have families. You have names, and then you have families, and then families, then you form clans, and then over clans you form tribes, and then they started consolidating tribes. Like when you talk about the Choctaw and the Chickasaw, those are hundreds of tribes that came together that are now under this cloak of Choctaw and Chickasaw.
Yeah, they
So
had
when you
Cato
start
Nation.
breaking things down, it starts with families and clans, then tribes. Just how you have cities and counties, then states. You get it? And it goes back to the micro. It's going to be your family.
Got it. So then Cato falls under Choctaw, D?
I was saying that's the same format for Cato. We having hella bank. Cato huge.
Yeah, Cato is a nation. Cato is a
I'm
nation.
from the
Cato is
Hassanai
its own
family.
nation.
Yeah, they got Anadarko, they got Hassanai, they got Cato Adocho, they got Cato huge. They go all the way from Louisiana, they got Arkansas, I believe.
Texas.
Yeah, I got Cato.
I got Cato too. My Cato's in Texas.
We named Texas. But yeah, that shit big. It's a big nation. They fall under families, a bunch of families included in one nation.
I think the Cato went all the way up to like St. Louis at one point, if I'm not mistaken.
For sure.
I'm trying to get this list pulled up real quick, but I just want to say this is why the journals are important, because the DeSoto, Iberville, all of them, as they're walking across the land, they're pinpointing where they are and what tribe they're talking to. And they were mentioning tribes in their journals that don't even exist no more today. And I'm not saying they don't exist, not saying the people don't exist. The people are just now classified as black. We don't even speak those names of those tribes that DeSoto and Iberville and all of them was naming. You get what I'm saying? They don't
That's a dead giveaway right there.
exactly. They walking through the southeast. We got DeSoto and Iberville walking through the southeast, naming all these different tribes. But today we don't mention not one of these tribes today.
Thanks.
Like one of my tribes was the Yowoni tribe, and they are now today. They left Mississippi, went up into Louisiana, and now they're Choctaw. But they were Yowoni, but they got conglomerated into other tribes, and now they're considered Choctaw. So there's a whole bunch of clans and nations under these big umbrella names that just got expunged.
Well, a lot of tribes was like agreeing to do it with like these bigger tribes, right? Because they was like looking for protection from like the British people coming over here and French and all these people coming over here trying to take their land. But like these bigger tribes today, they already had like treaties and agreements with these people coming over here. So a lot of tribes were like, I don't know. I can't really speak on how it happened, like if it was forcefully or unfortunately or willingly, but a lot of tribes did end up joining with the bigger tribes for protection from this, European settlers.
This right here, if I can get the big screen, this is a more detailed map of the southeast than what I showed earlier. Remember how I showed earlier how it only had like five names on it for the Indian removal map I showed? This right here show each one of these right here are different tribes. These are all of the different tribes that were in the southeast. And you mean to tell me it's only 5 today? They reduced all of these people down to 5 tribes today. They don't even make sense. And let me see if I can find the Caddo real quick. I'm looking.
What year this map?
It wouldn't Caddo be where like Texas, Louisiana, and
Texas,
Arkansas
that
all
Texas
meet?
Louisiana border. Yeah, that Texas
Yeah,
Louisiana
and
border.
I believe isn't that Arkansas where they
Yeah,
all
Yeah.
meet in that
for sure.
corner?
Yep.
It's Red River. I think Red River's another one. What's that shit called?
In Oklahoma too.
Fat, what they the ones that left.
It'll be somewhere in here. It'll be somewhere in here, right?
The ones that left was in Oklahoma.
Yeah, in Oklahoma, yeah. We stopped.
I'm talking before the Trail of Tears. It was the Cato was already up in Oklahoma before the Trail of Tears. It was people of the Spiro tribe that was actually very prominent in Oklahoma. That was part of the Cato Nation.
Spiro is part of Cato's?
I believe so. I might be wrong, but I believe so. It's SPIRO.
You said what now?
SPIRO. Spiro. They was in Oklahoma. They was connected to the Catos, I believe.
Before the Indian removal?
Yeah. I mean, because at those times they was lumping people together based off their language. You know what I mean? So I'm not talking about like with the Cato tribe shit today, but as far as like when we was talking about what it used to be, it was Cato people also in Oklahoma. That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah, see this map is what you talking about, Yeru. It's like this right here is a map of the map of linguistic stocks of American Indians, right? So this is the map that broke it down by language group, people that spoke the same language. And this blue section right here is the people of the Caddoan language, right? So they all the way up here as well. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they went all the way over.
Okay, what that up there?
They went all the way over to the Bay Area. Honestly, this shit.
Damn. So out of damn.
Them niggas was traveling. I mean, I mean, you probably won't find big pockets of them over there, but you'll find some
This
people over
brown.
in the Bay
That's
Area
in there,
too.
Yeah.
Canada, ain't it? What's that
This
blue
brown.
dot right there, brother?
This brown section is this still the Cadorans. It was all the way up here. This
Damn.
brown section is the Algonquin. The brown
What is
areas, the
that over
people
there on Baja, California? Is that the
Lime
same
California.
green.
color blue?
Yeah, right here. To my right
Oh
here.
shit. That's fully California, ain't it?
Yeah, that's California.
Yeah.
Oh
Talking about
shit. I did not fucking know that.
the little
And you see the
peninsula.
peninsula, the
Yeah.
California
Yeah, you know, I
peninsula.
Is
fuck with Cali too.
Baja?
That's what
It
I'm
looks like
saying, bro. I'm trying to
Baja,
tell
the
you.
those islands off of Long Beach. It's going all the way up into San Diego and
So you
LA.
see, so you see
I'm telling you,
this.
I ain't met a cat that nigga I ain't love, man. We link
So
right
these,
up.
so these people right here all speak the same language.
And it's pockets of that blue over there in California too, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all in
Oh
California.
motherfucker.
right here
It's
too.
in the San Francisco Bay Area too. You see that dot,
Damn.
that blue up there? That's the San Francisco
Shout
Yeah.
out
Bay
them
Area.
Cause
Kato,
look,
boy. I say we
That's
y'all
deep.
know the two
Oakland,
tribes.
Richmond, Berkeley,
I
San
believe
Francisco.
I
That's the
believe
whole
the
bay.
I believe the two tribes that come from over there that's in my lineage, the Wailaki and the Yukono. I believe the Wailaki, I think, spoke Kadoan. I might be
This
wrong.
area,
One
this
of them
this
did.
this darker brown is the Muskogean language. This darker brown is
Okay.
Muskogean right here.
Oh,
This
this
right
oh,
here, this orange is damn, I can't even make that shit out.
They look like Cherokee.
that's
Where they
wild.
at? They look like the Cherokee people.
Now the Cherokee was over here. This
Wait a
was the
minute.
That's
Cherokee.
not the same
Oh,
color
okay.
brown
You're
though.
quiet. You're quiet. I'm going quiet.
That's not the same color brown though.
No. This a darker brown. So this a lot. You see this light brown? This is
Yeah,
Algonquin.
yeah.
This Algonquin.
I'm talking about the
This
darker brown right there around the Great Lakes, and that darker brown down there by the Carolinas
Florida.
right there. No.
oh, you
That
talking
right
about
there
over
by
here. You talking about
yeah,
over here.
the dark. They're like kind of orange brown by the Great Lakes, and
Okay.
right there, right there, kind of by Carolina kind of area. That's not the Cherokee people.
Well, it don't say Cherokee. They just got the languages on here. It
Oh,
don't
okay.
say which tribes. It's
Oh,
just the
okay.
languages.
That tip part of Florida, the Florida Keys, that part near the Carolinas, that dark brown near the pink, and then that from, it looks like Washington State all the way down through Oregon on that coastal. Are those all the same browns, that chocolate brown last?
Yeah. You talking about this
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
in here. It got some in California.
Yeah.
Some up here. Under Oklahoma. Yeah, it's all the same people.
And what do they speak? What are they speaking?
And I'm trying to see. I'm trying to zoom in a little bit further. This map not clear. It's not really clear enough. This the furthest I can zoom in right here. It's not really the word. The word for their language is right here, but I can't make out what it actually
Oh,
says.
okay. Okay.
That's dope. What's that lime green though? What you say the lime green was?
It says Shoshonian. It's
Oh yeah. I know
Shoshonian.
about the Shoshone.
That's Yaya people right there.
That's Shoshonian going down into Texas. From Shoshone goes this whole area that people always say, "Oh, the United States was Mexico." It was Shoshone, not Mexico.
Where were the plain Indians at, or like these plain Indians?
They say Southwest somewhere, but I'm questioning the history.
They claim to be from this region right here. They claim to be from like right here, but they got to prove that through documentation.
Yeah, right now
they was out there. My thing is they were out there. I want to know how early, like how
no,
early.
you have to understand. With this map right here, what's the date on this map? Last.
This is shit. Let me see.
I know Buffalo storage shows you got some storage, but I don't think
I'm not seeing the date, but I'm gonna just show y'all what I'm gonna zoom in right here for y'all and show y'all what it say. That's the furthest I can zoom in. Can y'all see that?
At the
I see
end,
it. And Shoshone are not Plains Indians, Lopez. So if the Shoshone are showing that they're right there, that means the Plains Indians weren't here yet.
Facts. That's my point. I want to know how
Right,
later.
right. During this map, I don't believe that they were here yet.
Exactly. My point, man. Them folk came late and we cleaned them up. Buffalo told us got them out of here. Soon as they became a problem.
Yeah, I mean, after
Early.
seeing the whole
Early
like
in the game.
breakdown on the whole the Indian schools that they claim they had to go to. Yeah, I
yeah, I
don't think
wanted to see. I wanted to
that's the
see
group.
what the name of the name of the person who drew that map. I think it was something Powell's, J.P. Powell. Anyway, I'll go
J.W.
with
Powell.
Okay,
J.W.
Yeah.
so
Powell.
this is this right here, right? This is a two book series, right? This is book one of Indian Tribes of North America and American Antiquities. Chapter 1, Indian Tribes of North America. Let me zoom into this for y'all. These are names of some tribes that don't even exist anymore.
So they say.
This is North America. Look at all of these. Look at all these names. All of this is all names, and it's just a screenshot. I gotta go to my Google Drive to actually pull up the book. Some of these names are not even spoken anymore.
Oh, that's where they got Black Hawk from.
Manhattan.
Black Hawk was a Illinois chief. He was
I
a
know
chief
about
from
the
the.
What's that
Kickapoos.
say? Oh, I thought it said
Oh, for real?
Washington.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I think I heard from St. Louis dude. What's his name? Some Hawk.
The
I heard about
Illinois.
that.
Yeah, he was the chief for the he damn, I posted a treaty too. I can't remember the name of the tribe though, but he was a chief for the fuck. It was a tribe in Illinois. I forget the name of the tribe though.
I
But
heard
yeah.
Kickapoo when I was a little kid. I
People say,
remember
why y'all don't speak y'all language? Manhattan, yeah, that's an indigenous tribe.
Delaware.
The
Hell yeah.
Manhattans, yeah, that was an indigenous tribe. It was 6 nations in New York. There was 6 nations, different nations of Indians in New York.
Miami's. I already knew about the
The
Miami.
Miamis,
Yeah, the Miamians.
yeah, the
Oh,
Miamis that
yeah.
they wasn't in Florida. They was in the
That's in
Great
like
Lakes.
Ohio,
That's
right?
that's a Great Lakes tribe, Miamis.
You got the Alabamians and the
Yep.
Mississippians.
What, it was somewhere up there that looked like Mississippi, but it was like ended with a G. Yeah, right there, right under the Algonquin tribes. It say Mississaugas.
Mississaugas.
Mississaugas. Okay.
Mississippi.
The Micmacs, that's I got people from the Micmacs
Oh, yeah, I know
that
about them,
portion in
bro.
Canada on my genealogical map I was showing you. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
you had that
Micmacs.
lion
Oh, yeah, they
European
must have
woman
been
trying to say she
European.
was a Micmac.
The
Right.
Micmacs sound like something we would call ourselves today. We the big
Yeah,
Micmacs.
I got
Well,
genealogy to
Yeah,
Micmac,
prove.
Paddywhack,
Who
give a
was
dog a
saying that there
bone,
was a
nigga.
Micmac? I forgot. Who was
It
saying
was an
that?
I forgot
Irish
her name. It
woman.
was some.
It was an
Yeah.
Oh,
Irish
the
woman that
Irish
said,
woman. Yeah,
she said she was
You weren't there,
Micmac, but I got
Ronnie?
the genealogy to prove who I am.
the one
You
with
know what
the
I'm
jail
saying?
drawings. The one that was doing the jail drawings, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
this how
remember
they got it
that.
broken
Name
down, right?
McDonald.
So y'all remember that map I just showed with the languages?
She
That's
ain't
how
even
they
know the
got this.
history.
That's how they got this broken down. They got the Algonquin tribes. So all of these tribes that's listed under the Algonquin tribes spoke the Algonquin language, right? Hundreds of tribes. It ain't even this not even all of them. I gotta actually open the book to show y'all all of them, right? Then you got the Iroquois tribes. The Iroquois wasn't just a tribe, it was a nation that was made up of multiple tribes.
Yeah.
Multiple tribes. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
then
they
you
were
got
deep. Well, hard.
you got the Catawbas. The Cherokees fall under the Catawbas. The Sequoias. You get what I'm saying? The Uchis, the Natchez. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, and the chief found on Congress.gov where the United States give credit to the Iroquois for the U.S. What it is Constitution actually.
Yeah,
Man,
then
I
you
think
got the
I
you got the
Snapchatted this shit.
Mobilian. You got the Mobilian tribes. That's the Muskogees or the Creeks. They originally was the Muskogees. The Creeks is a misnomer. They only called them Creeks because they lived near creeks. That's the reason why they call them Creeks. So when you hear people say, over Creek, I ain't black, I'm Creek.
Yeah.
Well, you throwing away one misnomer for another misnomer. Creek is a misnomer. You get what I'm saying? You got the Seminoles, the Yamasee under that. You got the Weatherford, the McIntosh. Them the traitors. Them the people that signed the treaty. Them the people that signed the Dancing Rabbit Creek Treaty.
McIntosh. That like
McIntosh.
oh hey, you know what's funny? That name McIntosh and that Micmacs, they remind me of those like McDonald's, right? Which is like an Irish name, right? And those Irish people came over here and like really married into our people and stuff like that. It really made me think of these Irish names. Is that really their names? You know what I mean?
No.
It can't be.
Nope.
You see that? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
pull up.
was going through some indigenous Minker Irish names. None of them had a Mick on it when we were going through it with the Minkers. I'm gonna look into what he showed because none of them had a Mick on it. They had Max, but not Mix.
Yeah, this right here blew my mind. I can't say I knew, I guess I know now, but I always heard it. But this is on Congress.gov, and they giving credit to the Iroquois for their contribution to the Constitution. It literally it sound like they made it. Is it blurry, bro? Y'all can't read it?
No, we can see it now.
My shit dying. I can't even see
No,
it.
it don't matter. I could do this, and we'll see it better for a little bit.
That's it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Big Chief. Contribution of the Iroquois Confederacy of Nations to the development of the United States Constitution. You feel me? That's like they saying they made the whole thing. People trying to say they helped with it. That sound like they made it.
Yeah, I want to look up
what
what parts of it
my
was.
mind, bro.
Yeah, now why don't shit? Is there a breakdown like how they do with shit? I wanted to see what exactly was contributed. Huh? What the fuck? They brought the paper.
That's what I'm saying.
What they did.
I want to know what
was,
without the proof.
What they did was, I'm gonna explain to y'all. They turned some of the Indians became Masons, and part of them becoming Masons was to give the quote unquote settlers inside like inner workings of the tribal, you know what I'm saying, of how the tribes are working. They were giving this to the Masons, and I could prove this. I got the documentation to prove this. They were giving the Masons basically the inner workings of how the tribal governments were set up. So they shaped and formed the Constitution based off of that. But this was all Masonic shit going on. The Indians that became Masons, they were the ones selling people out and signing treaties and ceding thousands of acres of land to the government because they basically was just selling everybody out behind closed doors. And I can definitely prove that. But I wanted to show you something, D, because you know people be leaving people be leaving Texas out of the Louisiana territory conversation, and I don't do that because it's a map that can prove that was part of the secession of lands. Right, this is the Louisiana territory in 1687. It's a map from 1687. And Texas is absolutely a part of Louisiana territory at this time.
That's what I was trying to say earlier to that Planet guy. When he was talking, I was like,
they didn't have no forts or nothing. But I ain't gonna lie. I kind of, when I read that, when I read it, we got a Paris, Texas, and all that. It was like, but they ain't had no forts set up. It's like we was just doing business with Cato. Was doing business with them. They ain't overtake us or no shit. We did business with them.
But you got to understand you got to understand from the colonizer's mindset. If they doing business with you, they own you. Like that was their whole shit. Like was to come in, establish trade, establish allyship, and back home they saying, yeah, we own this territory because we doing business over there.
That's
Oh,
what
you
was
mean
going
on
on.
paper? Okay. See, and that's my whole point. I'm like, I admit that we
Same
were
with
doing
same
business,
with
but they ain't never do nothing thug
same with all this.
with
They didn't occupy all of
nothing
this
gangster
land.
happened.
This all Indian territory. They didn't occupy all of this. They came over here. They went to war with some Indians. They traded with some Indians. They allied with some Indians and said, "Well, we own all this."
Yeah, probably really Cato, little trade and little market, and then you feel me?
This map. I'm gonna zoom in. This map is from 1687. Let me zoom
A
into
little trade.
the map legend.
Since they were doing business with us, probably just I'm gonna look into that thing. Cause I just know for sure I didn't look. They ain't do nothing gangster with the East Texas at all.
1687.
They really was make you question it.
It is through these treaties that they
The
set up
French
these
was some
secret
hoes.
societies.
I don't really even see how they had a big problem. Well, it is a little
Hold on.
odd.
What was it that you said, Susie? I didn't hear you.
I believe it is through these treaties that they started to set up these secret societies.
What do you mean by secret society?
I believe all of this is connected. Mason and different societies that are
for sure
going and observing and getting information and bringing back to other people, to backdoor other people.
Yeah.
So the Freemasons, right? In the summer, I'm gonna read this. It says, in the hot summer of 1787, 55 deputies met in Philadelphia to revise the Articles of Confederation. They debated and ultimately produced the Constitution of the United States. 20 of the delegates are generally regarded as having been Freemasons. Of the 39 who signed the document on September 17, 1787, 13 were Masons. Others may also have been members of the fraternity. George Washington and Benjamin Franklin were the best known and among the most highly regarded of the signers. 3 served as the first Grand Master of Masons in their jurisdictions: Gunning Bedford Jr. in Delaware, John Blair in Virginia, and David Brearley in New Jersey. Other Masons who signed the Constitution were Jacob Broome of Delaware, Daniel Carroll of Maryland, Jonathan Dayton of New Jersey, John Dickinson of Delaware, Nicholas Gilman of New Hampshire, Rufus King of Massachusetts, James McHenry of Maryland, and William Patterson of New Jersey. While there was disagreement, while there was disagreement and ultimate compromise, the philosophical foundation upon which the Constitution was constructed is consistent with the philosophy of Freemasonry. Reflect upon the preamble. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessing of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish. The Constitution of the United States of America is a document of which Freemasons are justly proud. This is documented, man. So I'm gonna read this. The story of Freemasonry and Native Americans begins in 1776 when the Mohawk leader Joseph Brant, this is a Mohawk chief, Joseph Brant joined an English Masonic lodge as an Indian leader and loyalist ally. Brant traveled several times to England, where he discussed the role of the Iroquois in the Revolutionary War. While in London, he was entertained by the Prince of Wales, had his portrait painted, and joined a Masonic lodge. In his lifetime, the Mohawk chief learned English, gained a Western education, joined the Anglican Church, and translated the Bible into his native language. At the same time, he was a member of the Iroquois Grand Council and leader of the Indians who fought alongside the British against the Revolution. Following the war, the British provided him with a pension and a land grant along the Grand River in Upper Canada, where he settled in a Mohawk village and joined the local lodge.
mediating between Indian and white worlds. Brant and the native Masons who followed him worked to advance the interests of their people. In the 19th century, as the American population moved westward into lands that federal authorities had assigned to Indians, more Native Americans joined Masonic lodges. The majority of the Native American leaders in Indian Territory were Freemasons. The Cherokee leader John Ross and his Princeton-educated nephew William contributed to the 1849 founding of their tribe's first lodge. The Cherokee publisher and politician Elias Boudinot, the Cherokee Confederate General Stan Wadey, and the Choctaw leader Peter Pitchlynn were all lodge members. So all of these people, John Ross, he signed the Treaty of New Ecota, the one I read earlier.
They not talking about, I know about
and I'm noticing a lot of the names of these chiefs is starting to turn biblical though. Like it's they're pulling from Bible names. You got Peters and Johns.
Yeah, because they were becoming Christianized.
All right.
You see,
Elias, I see Elias.
That's why the chief translated the Bible. See what it say? He joined the Anglican Church and translated the Bible into his native language. So when they translated the Bible, that's when a lot of the people started becoming Christianized.
Oh, that's kind of proof that. So what then? That kind of proof it went to English from Latin, huh?
Yeah. So where are the religious Christian Mongoloid natives at? I ain't seen a Mongoloid church ever. Yeah, I don't just be saying shit that I feel. I've actually did this research, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never.
I want to know where the Catholic Native Americans.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Where are the Catholic Native Americans?
Yeah.
They dealt with the Spanish, exactly.
Shit they made up.
We fit the description to a T, down to our socks. And they want to play
nigga down to baptism, Holy Communion, and confirmation, nigga. I got confirmed in the 3rd grade. Holy Communion in the 1st grade.
Facts.
Baptized at birth.
Everything. That really
all happened to me too.
Why I'm so against it though. That type of shit. Exactly why I'm against it. I should have took some screenshots. I'm why I battle the Israelites.
And when I went to my Catholic school here, that's the crazy part. When I went to my Catholic school here in Jersey City, I gotta put the picture up so y'all can see all my classmates were Black Americans. We had like one Polish kid, one Puerto Rican. I'm a Dominican there. One white girl, but that's it. Everybody else is Black Americans.
Well, you see why I be so passionate about this shit, Lopez. Like I didn't did this. Listen, my mama was doing this research, man, when I was a child. I grew up. I grew up knowing I was an Indian. I was born into this shit, man. Like a lot of people could just think we on here just on the internet, just got some internet talking point. None of this shit is internet talking points for me, man. I really do this research and read that book. That book that I just read that passage from. You can't find that you can't find that book on a PDF. You can't just find that online anywhere. I had to do some real digging for that book. I ain't gonna say where I got it from, but I had to do some real digging to get that book. Because you never hear about the Native Americans, Indians becoming Masons. You never hear about that. And then when we talk about what led to the American Revolution, but part of it was the Boston Tea Party, right? Did y'all know it was Masons that dressed up like Indians to throw the tea in the river?
Ben Franklin was part of it, yeah.
Right. What did they do? What did they do to dress up like Indians? What did they do to dress up like Indians?
They put feathers and shit on.
They put tar and feather on themselves. Why would they put tar on themselves?
Because they was trying to make themselves black.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
They leave that tar part out too in history. They tell you about the feathers and shit. They leave that tar part
Yeah,
out.
they
Gotta
put
read what they
tar on their
said.
skin, on their bodies, and stuck feathers on it, and pretended to be Mohawk Indians to do those raids.
Uh-oh. Can't say brown with that one. Not that brown.
That should remind me of how the tax collectors, because you said tar and feathers. That's when I've heard tar and feathers before. Didn't they used to tar and feather the tax men that used to try to come around and collect?
But that's to distort and change the history. They want to make tar and feather mean something else. They want to equate it to something else rather than what they actually did it for. They tarred and feathered themselves to pretend to be Indians to kick off the Boston Tea
Yeah,
Party.
there's a saying. There's that's called something too.
Hey, did y'all really?
What's that called when they do that? When they fuck, that's called something too, yo. I'm gonna remind myself. Like when they'll describe a true event, but apply it to a different thing. Give me a second. That's called something too. That's a tactic.
Yeah, they changing history. They changing, you know what I'm saying? They do that shit
It
to change
sure
history.
is. They want to change the context.
So that's why I don't fuck with the Masons, man. I don't fuck with Masons. I don't fuck with boule ass fraternities and sororities and none of that shit, man. Oh yeah, let me show you something else too. Before I get up out of here, man. I know I've been leaving for a couple hours, but I get real passionate about this shit, man. Right? Let me show y'all something, man. This is why I don't fuck with these Masons and shit. And these secret society ass niggas and shit. But we talk about Jesse Jackson a lot, right? And how he's the one who coined the African American term and shit. And hold on, let me load this up. Because I hope we don't think that was just Jesse Jackson's idea. Like he just was the brains behind that operation. No, this is that directive
Yeah, I
came from
did believe it
above.
was bigger than him. I thought
Yeah,
it was bigger than
that
him.
direction came from above his head. Jesse Jackson is a Shriner. He was part of the ancient order of the Mystic Shrine. You got to be a 33rd degree Mason before you can even reach this level. This is a level above the Masons when you get to the Shriners. And then when you get to the Shriners, above the Shriners is the Knights Templar, right? Look what's on his head. This is a what? This is a fez. This is the ops to the Indians. This is a Moorish fez on his head. Look at that sword. That's a Moorish sword. These are the ops. These are the people who sold out. The Moors are the people that sold out the Indians. He was playing his role by selling us out again, calling us African Americans. That order came from above his head. He was not the brains behind the African American shit. They gave him that talking point and put him in front of a TV camera and told him what to say. That was an agenda.
That's why.
This picture don't never get shown. He was a Shriner.
So you think he got played in believing that he was gonna be the first president?
No.
He knew he wasn't.
He knew he wasn't going to be the president. He was a figurehead. He was put out. His whole agenda was to reclassify us to African American. That was his whole agenda, was to reclassify us to African American. How come he didn't run for president again? After that, he never ran for president again. How come? He just died what, a few months ago.
Yeah.
He could have ran for president at any moment again after the 80s, but he didn't. Because he completed his mission, was reclassifying us to African American. He did his job and got out the way.
Yeah, cause not. I just always circle back to when I saw him crying that day when Obama was doing his inauguration. Not his inauguration, yeah, his speech. Yeah. When he found out he won the presidency. And I just remember him looking at him, and I just looked at it like those don't look like tears of joy. I don't know what it was.
No, because Obama
Say that should have been him.
is skull and bone.
I know, just like his
That
cousin.
yeah, that he's skull and bone, but that's they really Knights Templars though. Skull and bone, you know, skull and bone is a symbol that pirate skull. That's a symbol of the Knights Templar. You knew that?
No, I didn't know that.
When you see that flag on pirate ships, with the skull and bones, that was the Knights Templar. The Knights Templar had a fleet of ships that disappeared in the 1300s. Those were the fucking pirates. Hold on, I got proof of that too. I can prove everything I'm saying, man. That's why I don't understand why people be getting on here trying to debate with me, man. Like,
That's the
you know
thing.
what
No,
I
I
mean?
know. As I know you last, you never said anything that you don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like it, even I've heard always of that though, the skull and bones, but I never put it together with with how they depicted it in Pirates and all that. What's good, Truth? Though I see you there. What's up, Truth?
Bro, Lopez.
All right, yeah, we just blowing up, getting our
Real
mind
quick.
blown, bro. One
Is
fact
that
at a
Hey,
time. Yo, and
let me give you a little roses, man. Shout out to you for standing your ground, man. Shout out to you, man, for being a stand-up dude, man. I'm just leave it at that, man. All right.
what you mean? Why I got what all the shit they do?
No, I'm saying like I come to your panel a lot, and I saw the heat that somebody tried to bring to you, and it didn't work. So that's just me just saying shout out to you for just continually being a stand up dude. So
Oh, thank you. Dan, last time my phone died, I seen a shit charge. Thank you though, Truth. Yeah, man. I mean, I like what I said. I don't want no apologies. I don't want nothing. I understand how people are, but like I know that there's a lot of, and a lot of funny games that go on with. I mean, I was in the military. You think I don't know about funny games that people play? I don't have people smile in my face and then fucking get me an Article 15 behind my back. Throw me under the bus all the way. Like my own, you know what I mean? My own, yeah. So I already know. I don't. Yeah, but thank you, Truth. Yeah, I don't get caught up in these little funny ass surface level psych games that they try to play here. Like I've been some real.
That's what it is.
Yeah, mental anguish. That I walked away from that. What the fuck are you gonna do to me on an app? But yeah, I don't know, man. But now I'm noticing there's people that are pushing agendas, which is scary, and which is scary. And then I'm also noticing that we're dealing with a lot of people that are just, that's it. They I don't want to say stuck in their ways because it's deeper than that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody is walking in what they call everybody think they're walking in the truth. Everybody think they fucking conscious. Everybody thinks this shit. Everybody think they got everything figured out, but you don't know. They don't know. The ones that speak the most, the loudest, the ones that don't know shit. Them the ones I don't listen to.
Yeah.
So
Yo, today, Truth, I don't know if you saw early because I got a lot of clipping to do too of like some other video. Today, somebody came on saying he's Senegalese, and that's what had last episode. Oh, there you go. Last is back. I think his phone did. Came up and said he's Senegalese, and when we asked him what he identifies as, he said African American. And then it was with Hated. He was having the conversation with, and Hated was like, "Man, it's gonna get to the point where if I got one of these immigrants saying that they identify as me, I'm just gonna punch them in the mouth."
Shit.
And then the Senegalese dude said, "I will unalive you if you do something like that." So Last was brought up a good point because I didn't look at it like that. I just looked at another crazy motherfucker on the internet. Oh, hold on.
You know, they got loud radios here too. Yeah, but Laz pointed that in the right way. I got you, Laz, again. Where it was like, yo, they're willing to unalive to be you. And unalive somebody. Oh, damn. I got a restriction for saying that shit.
Damn.
All right, my bad. Go ahead, man.
No, I was just pointing out that the Skull and Bones, right? The secret society Skull and Bones that Bush and Obama and all of them was a part of from Yale that quote unquote started at Yale University. I'm gonna just read this real quick. It says pirates hoisted because they want to change the context of this shit. They want us to attribute this to some pirates on ships and shit. No, there was the lost Knights Templar fleet that left out of the Iberian Peninsula in the 1300s. It says pirates hoisted the skull and bones called the Jolly Roger flags on their sea vessels. Illustrations from the book Pirates and the Lost Templar Fleet from 2003. There's a book that you can go and read all about the Lost Templar Fleet because they were kicked out of the Iberian Peninsula in the 1300s and they came to America. And they have a map. There's a map of America from the 1300s, 100 years before Columbus.
Yo, that's wild.
So that Columbus story is the Columbus story was to hide this history.
Yo, the Jolly Rogers. What? Let me see the Jolly Rogers. You know,
yeah,
I know
Jolly Roger.
You know, I know something about Jolly Rogers, but on a whole different other. You ever heard of the Jolly Rogers cookbook? Last?
Nah, I never heard of that.
You should look that up and what that's about.
I will now.
Yeah, they don't. You can't find it anymore. But the Jolly Rogers cookbook, I learned how to make a lot of things. Like it was like a book of. I don't know if anybody has heard of this in the comment section. Maybe Contacto, because I don't know. But Jolly Rogers cookbook was a book where it'll teach you how to like hack phone systems, make inexpensive boom booms, all types of shit. The book was called the Jolly Rogers cookbook.
Yeah, secret society shit type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
False flag type
for
shit.
how to do all types of shit. I'm telling you, all types of shit. How to change your identity, all types of shit was on that shit. How to counterfeit bread, all types of. K-Cam, what you mean? Hold on. You know what I'm talking about?
This shit, I'm telling you, man. This shit go deep, man. Lopez. I just stayed up many nights.
Yeah,
man,
exactly
going
that
deep,
one,
man.
K-Cam. Exactly, K-Cam. But it was called the Jolly Rogers first, before it was that one, K-Cam.
Yeah, this shit deeper than we can imagine. Like it's deeper than I can even speak about on this app. I can't even some of the words I need to use. I can't even use on there, man. Then every time I get to talking about this shit, something happens. The internet get to tripping, or somebody cut me off when I talk about something silly. I could never really carve out exactly what I'm trying to say. Like every time I've gotten into this realm of speaking, it just go left every single time. Like it's people are placed among us to distract and deter from this type of conversation.
I was gonna say last time, put up that image again, the thing, because I wanted to. Another thing that I've noticed, because my kids been putting that one on the left. I've seen that image again in cartoons now.
Yeah, man.
I've seen that in a cartoon, I think called One Piece, because my kids be looking at that shit.
Hey, check this out.
Right? Am I bugging? So they really, I'm just saying they really like just keep on.
Those old cartoons like Acme Acres, like with Bugs Bunny and stuff like that. All those symbols is back in those old cartoons.
Too.
It's deep.
They was on my Captain Crunch box.
Exactly.
If you look
glass medicine bottles.
Yeah, exactly.
That said tonic.
If you look at old paintings, of the crucifixion of Jesus, they have this skull and bone. They have the skull and bones. This one's at the bottom by his feet under a lot of old crucifixion pictures. A lot of old ones, and it's not to say that the Knights Templar is the ones that crucified him. It's to say
The Knights Templar are the ones keeping the narrative going, basically, of what of this story. I'm gonna try to pull that up. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
that's a symbolism. Yup, to let you know, it's like a brand.
A dog whistle. It's a dog
Yeah, a
whistle.
dog whistle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they also got that one that they use currently for medical. That's snake on that sword. I believe they use that. They definitely use it for medical, but that was one of their that was a night regime too. I forgot. Because they're the ones that went after the musketeers. Oh,
Yes, that's one of the insignias.
I think because it came from the Medi family.
Mm-hmm. And somehow this ties into apothecary.
when Yaya said the Medis, you talking about Medicis?
Yeah, the Medici. Yeah.
The
Check this out.
Medicis.
Check this out. So all these paintings, right? These different paintings from different places, right? Check this out. Skull and bone. Skull and bone. Hold on. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out real quick. Skull and bone. Skull and bone. Old paintings. Skull and bone. They talking to each other. Skull and bone. Skull and bone. Skull and bones. Why would there be skull and bones under every crucifix painting? Skull and bones. Let me see.
Damn, I ain't even
Another
look for shit like
another
that
one.
when I was in
Skull and
Italy, man.
bones.
And I saw a lot of paintings of the crucifixion of Christ when I was in Italy.
Damn near all the old paintings, skull and bones.
Yeah,
Every crucifix painting got a skull and bones in it.
yeah, and I ain't even look for shit like that, and I ain't even take pictures. I couldn't take
That's
pictures.
because you're not initiated. If you was initiated, you would see the dog whistle
Yeah,
speaking to each other.
It was the knights under the house of Vanichi.
Venici with a V.
What? Yeah, V.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, that's wild. I never noticed that, and I saw a bunch of paintings. Went to different parts of Italy and saw the old paintings. I even saw paintings in Bologna. That's about 2 hours south of where I was in Vincenzo. A lot of dragons and shit too, though. I would see.
Vasconti.
Oh,
Is that how you pronounce that?
Visconti.
Visconti.
Yeah, Conti. Conti is, I believe, count. That's how they say it. Yeah, yo, that's wild.
And when you get deeper into that, that's how you end up in royal reptilian bloodlines.
That's why, I mean, I wonder what the reptilian part is. I think there's a deeper meaning to that too. Like, that's what I'm saying. I saw a lot of shit like dragons and shit. Always somebody slaying a dragon.
Yep, dragons are a part of it too. That's one of their symbols too. That's one. Yeah, that figures into that.
Yeah, let me see who this is. Midris. Oh, Midris was there. I thought you requested up, Midris. Yeah, that's wild. What is it though? Last when we see it over here in the United States, when we see a lot of the symbolism, not even those, but like even in Journal Square, there's this one building that they don't want to take down, but on top, I could show you what's going on. Hold on, and I've seen this symbolism in Europe though. Hold on. That's why I thought some of the shit that was built here was built by people. The shit that was built in Europe was built by people here. Hold on.
So you're gonna see a lot of shit over here that they don't want to admit that they found America before Columbus. Columbus is the Columbus is the controlled narrative. They can control that narrative. Well, they losing control now because we actually reading and researching. But Columbus has always been the controlled narrative. But they were here. They were coming over here a couple hundred years before Columbus. They just didn't know how to control the people of the land, and they couldn't take over the land because all of those tribes we've been talking about, they was fighting back. They was fighting back. It wasn't until Columbus's time that they figured out how to basically set foot and actually set up shop on the land. Basically set up their
7
government
nations.
on top of everybody else, on
Took
top of the
7
people that
nations
was
to
already over here.
accomplish it. America was the
Spanish are
last
talking about
nation.
California and the Califians in the 1100s. That's 300 years before Columbus.
Yeah, so look, this is the image that's in on top of the Lowe's Theater in Journal Square. But like, well, it's called Lowe's today. I don't know who the fuck bought the shit, or I don't know when it became Lowe's, but it's Lowe's today. But you could see it. This is the type of shit that we. And I'm just wondering if
It's symbolism. It's symbolism to tell a story, right? You know, they use symbolism to. Hold on, D, you got a hot mic.
My bad.
They use symbolism to tell a broader story, right? So, and I'm not gonna claim to know the whole story behind the dragons and shit, but this is my theory, right? Can you pull up the map of America, Lopez?
Which one? What year?
No, any map
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
of America. To what it say, Joe Spallo in the comments. I know Columbus never came to the U.S., but they use Columbus as their as their marking point to mark time and say they didn't get to the U.S. until after Columbus discovered the lands in the West, and that's just false. Well, hold on. Like a map that show Canada, Mexico, all that, like the whole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second.
Even that map is a lie. We need to go back to looking at, first of all, the Tartarian maps. They reduce the people to all this stuff that they got going on, this race, all this stuff right now, this reclassification.
But I can't do the Tartarian talk today, please, because I don't want to leave. I want to see this map, but that's gonna run me off. There we
So
go.
in symbolism, right? That now think about that previous image you showed of that building with the person on the horse and basically taming the dragon, right? If you got the imagination,
I
I'm
see
looking
it. I
at a
already see
dragon.
it. I already
right?
see it. We looking at a dragon.
You looking at a
Yeah.
dragon. So the symbolism in that story is to say that they're trying to slay the dragon, meaning they're trying to conquer this landmass. They've been trying to conquer this landmass. They couldn't do it until after fucking after 1492 and that whole time period when they started coming over here, waves and waves of people sending people. They were gearing up for war for hundreds of years to slay this dragon. You understand what I'm saying? So that whole because we wasn't.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, they were preparing to that whole Iberian Peninsula, North African, Mediterranean, the British Islands. They were all gearing up for war against the dragon, to slay the dragon, which is conquer this
Yeah.
land.
They lie and say it's Michael slaying Satan, but it's one of them. It's one of them European families. What's it called? The coat of arms. Actually, it's one of them families coat of arms, and it's somebody said it was the dragon actually resembles when we linked up and started mixing with these Europeans. So they say black Europeans or whatever, and that was a symbol of us. But it got something to do with us, them dragon. From what
So
I hear.
the head in this instance to me, Nikki, it would be Alaska where it's at. I don't know if y'all look, and the
To me,
tail is
it looks like Greenland. Isn't that Greenland?
yeah, Greenland's to the right.
Greenland would be the head.
That's the head.
Mexico's the tail. And look, and it's facing the dragon would be facing the east. The
Yeah,
dragon
he's facing Europe.
Yeah. They
Oh,
were
okay.
at war with
That would
That's
make
how they
sense that
draw
way.
it too.
yeah, they were at
That's how
war
they
with the
draw it.
dragon.
Oh, that would make sense when it comes to back to this image. I got it because the way that it's depicted in every way that I've seen it, even in Europe, it's been this way, where it's kind of like that.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. They came
You
to
so
The head of that
right.
dragon is Greenland, just like
That's
your map,
dope.
and it's always facing Europe.
Yep. They came to
Like
slay
they
the
snuck up
dragon.
on him from behind or something. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they got it looking behind him. That is how it look on the map though. Like if it was 3D, I guess.
Yeah.
That is dope, man. Dope
So
as
that
hell.
symbolism, they telling the story with them dragons and shit. They telling the story to each other. If you initiate it, you know the story. But if you not, you got to figure it out.
Yeah, you got to figure it out through the symbolism.
It's something to do with us, man. Rulership.
Damn.
Hey, you know, you can find the coat of arms, Lopez.
You remember those images? Those images of the skull and bones that I just showed under the crucifixes?
Yeah.
Why in every image is the skull and bone under the crucifix? Why is it positioned where it's positioned?
Why is it positioned under the crucifix?
Because they put everybody under the Christian paradigm. They have that everybody that's basically subjects of these people are under the Christian paradigm. We're in the year 2026. The only reason it's the year 2026 is because of the birth of Jesus in the year
Because of the
one.
birth of Jesus.
The year one is only the year one is because of the birth of Jesus.
After the dawn. And
Right.
which has been recently changed, right? In the last 50, which they did that shit on some fucking Mandela effect, but it's recently been changed to BCE, right?
Before the common era.
Yeah.
Before the common era.
Exactly. The common era is the common era of being under the paradigm of Christ.
But why did they change it from the common era to after the dawn?
Well, no. What AD is not after the dawn. AD is Anno Domini, and that's Latin for.
Oh yeah, Anno Domini, right? Something
Yeah,
like that.
that's Latin for after. That's Latin for after after Christ, after his death.
After yeah.
Is that what it really translates to?
Look up what Anno Domini means.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up now. Anno Domini. I think that's how it's
Yeah,
written.
after death, after the death of Christ.
Bro, so you telling me all the time somebody was like, it doesn't mean after death, it means anno domini. And then just
Anno Domini. Now I
anno
know.
domini.
Yeah, año is a word that we use in Spanish to say year, and that's why it's Latin based. Año.
He's in the year of our Lord.
Yeah, in the year
Okay.
of our Lord. That's
Oh, so
what
during?
Anno Domini, because it is the year of the Lord. Actually, it's the year that Jesus Christ was born, right?
Right. He
Because
was
that's
born in the year 1 AD.
in
So
the
that's
1 AD. Yeah,
the year of our so the
the
year of
year of
our
our
Lord.
Lord. Yeah.
So that means that paradigm, the year of the paradigm of Christ is what we live. We in 2026 Anno Domini right now. So that means we're in 2026 in the paradigm of Christ. So when you having a conversation about time and marking time, we don't really know what time period we in. We
What
don't
year
know
we in?
what year we in.
That's what I told you, and
We're,
I mean, not I told you, but that's what we were talking about. Like, that's the ones that truly fucking control. That's what we know who's in control. The ones that control time. Like, what's more than time that you can control? If
exactly.
we're
Who came up with
celebrating,
this shit?
We talked about it. We're celebrating shit. Like, thank God it's Friday. Like, do you know what the fuck you say when you say that? Like,
Oh, everything. Straight up. Well, who came up with time?
the time that we know it as today is Pope Gregory.
Pope Gregory, right?
Oh, it's
And
different eras of it.
Yeah, before that it was the Julian calendar.
Yeah,
Who's
Julius
that,
Caesar.
Caesar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was a moon calendar. That was
So these,
a lunar calendar.
and what's the Romans? All these is Romans.
This yeah, these is early see the Roman period
Fuck, I
is
got a
two different.
call. Damn.
Man, what's going on? You got a lot going on, D. Damn, fuck was I saying?
He was talking about he said Roman calendar, but you was going in to the Julian Caesar the moon
Yeah, it was 13 months
it's still
in that.
13 moons. They just the
Yeah,
way they do it now.
it's still 13 moons, but I'm talking about in that calendar, it was 13 months in that calendar, and they reduced it to 12 in the 1500s.
Because it's
Then,
supposed to be every 28 days,
yeah,
based for the Julian calendar. That's how they got to 13 months. This is why we're now down to 12.
right. And then there was a calendar. Before the Julian calendar, before Julius Caesar time. You get what I'm saying? That they followed the procession of the equinoxes.
Yeah, I think that was the time when they didn't use names for days. It would just be the first day, the second day, and this, right? And I think they would use eves to point out the middle of the month, right?
Well, it was really the phases of the moon.
The phases of the moon, yeah.
Yeah, it was the phases of the moon. So it just depended on where you were. If you're in America, which they weren't, the phases of the moon would be different. You would see different. You would see the moon from a different vantage point from America than you would see it from there. So they got us on an unnatural clock. They came over here, put us under the Anno Domini, the year of their Lord, and threw off our natural circadian rhythm, and we're on an unnatural timeline right now. The indigenous people weren't, and this is why I be having an issue with indigenous people talking about, oh, we was the Hebrews and we was speaking Hebrew. We wasn't speaking none of that shit. We was not under that paradigm until they brought it over here. This is why I get frustrated when we start having the religious conversation and the biblical conversation with people. Y'all are placing things, y'all are placing people and things in locations that they did not previously exist.
Yeah, and depending who named the days, you still use those words. So look, like Monday is called Monday, and in Spanish it translates the same. It's called lunes,
It's Moon Day.
which is still about Luna, which is the moon. Monday being the moon, right? But jueves, which is Tuesday. Tuesday is now they get into the Norse gods over here when they start calling shit no, which is let me look it up. It's
So it's
Tears Day, Tyrs, which is a Norse god. Tears is a Norse god, and that's what we use here, Tuesday. But in Spanish is Martes, which they're still going with the Latin term, which Martes breaks down to Mars, the day of Mars. Then we have
so
on over here, we use Wednesday, which is Woden's Day, which is another Norse
another Norse
god.
god, and then you
Yeah,
got Thursday.
and then you got Thursday after that. But in Spanish is miércoles, which is Mercury. You understand? So like in Spanish, they're still celebrating the Latin shit, the Latin gods, or not celebrating, but identifying with what the Latin gods were. And in English, they celebrate. They're acknowledging these fucking Norse gods. Like Thor's Day, Frig Day, Frig Day is Friday is Frig Day, which Frig was another Norse god. But in Spanish is Viernes, which is acknowledging Venus. You know what I mean? So like it's crazy,
It's
man.
blended. It's blended Norse mythology, Greek mythology, and
And
Roman
Roman, yeah.
mythology. It's all three blended together. And none of this shit had nothing to do with the indigenous people of America.
None of that shit. They were just acknowledging what people natural. You see, like how you were talking about the last time, natural. They were just acknowledging the things that happened. When the sun, when it's time to plant the seed, when it's time to just
Yeah, like
acknowledging.
people say, oh, the real New Year's was April 1st or whatever. The indigenous people of America didn't acknowledge that it's New Year's. That was just the time that it was. You know what I'm saying? That was just the time things the earth came back to life after the winter. Things came back to life. Things started to bloom again around that time, type shit. So it's that's during the spring equinox, natural occurring phenomenon. They perverted it and put it into a fucking calendar and stole the basically the basic they stole people's natural ability to observe their reality and put it into a holiday or a fucking calendar or time. They locked us into this paradigm with these ideologies that they brought over here. They locked us into an unnatural paradigm. When previously to that, we was just living our natural selves in the natural world. They enslaved everybody into this paradigm, this biblical paradigm.
And gave themselves these false godlike powers where you control time.
That's how you control people. That's how you control the people. You ain't gotta enslave them physically. You just take them out of their natural. Just take them out of their natural off their natural time. Just take them off their natural rhythm, and you've enslaved them.
Yeah, yo, that shit is wild. I'm gonna start looking into a lot. I got a lot of clipping too to do today too.
Yeah,
Because there's a lot of funny shit that happened, and I know we don't like to get goofy and shit. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's just I what I've learned is that's why this shit makes people laugh. It's sometimes like the truth makes you laugh or it can make you cry. One of the ways something's gonna happen.
And we laughing, but the thing is though, and let's say no laws existed, right? Let's just say no. Let's just hypothetically, no laws existed. We would have some of these people would have to get put down, man.
Yeah.
Like
Like
you wouldn't.
natural selection down, yo.
Yeah, like you would
Yeah.
have to get gone. We have to get you
Yeah.
gone
Like
because
yo,
you just
he gonna
yeah.
fuck around and pick the berries that kill us all. Like we can't have yeah.
In the time of the Crusades and all of that, when they pushing they religion on people and shit like that. If it wasn't no giggling and oh, I just disagree for the sake of disagreeing. If you disagree for the sake of disagreeing, it's off with your head.
Yeah.
Your head gonna roll. What you talking about? That people this new age shit, internet shit. Everybody could just get online, make a profile, and laugh and giggle and troll and all of that shit. It ain't no in them time period. It wasn't no such thing as a troll. You want to troll? Oh, you want to troll? All right, come troll then. Your
I
head
mean,
gonna
there's a reason that they were called trolls back then. You had to live under a bridge out of society.
right. You had to be out the way, or your head would be on a stake.
Yeah. And I laugh about it now. Because that's what I'm saying. It's at points it just gets comical. But I mean, I'm laughing. I know why I'm laughing. I don't know if everybody laughs because the way I'm laughing about shit. It's just like I just look people. They stuck in a state, and I don't know what to call it. There's words like NPC and all that, but I don't know what to.
I don't. At some point though, I be laughing too, but some point the shit ain't funny no more because it's like if I'm gonna take myself serious, and if I take myself serious, and then unserious people can come around and divert the seriousness of the conversation and reduce it to some troll shit and everybody laughing, that to me I feel like that's an act of aggression. It may look funny at face value and shit, but to me I feel like that's a microaggression. You taking serious conversations and reducing it to some troll, funny, ha giggle shit in a you know what I'm saying? Like I know we on the internet and shit, but I take myself a little more serious than that.
No,
You know what
exactly.
I
Because
mean?
even though at times I know that you're reiterating things that you've learned, but it just that's how you get good at if you want to call it teaching or but like that's how you do it. You have to be able to it's one thing to learn it for yourself, but it's another level when you're able to teach others, right? But like I wanted to say also that when it comes to this natural select, it's still happening. People don't think it's happening. It's happening still. There's no it's not without reason that they've, for instance, put the age up for military inscription, where now you could be 42 years old and still join the military. It's not for no reason that they have WARs going on in Ukraine and Russia. There's still people playing chess and pushing pawns forward.
Absolutely.
And if you know anything about chess, your pawns you're willing to lose. You're willing to lose almost all the pieces on the deck because there's an ends to the game. Like there's a reason that there's a means to the ends. That's what I'm saying. So mean to the end. So like even what we're watching today, like don't be surprised if like Russia becomes one of the greatest superpowers later on, because they're kind of like picking off their they kind of like throwing their pawns away right now. People don't understand it. Like they're like, oh, people are unaliving, mothers are crying, women are becoming widows, babies are being orphans are losing their. Yeah, there's a reason for all that. Like they don't have the way that the world is like they understand that they don't have enough, even when it comes to just in an economic state. Like they don't have a way to support all these people. First of all, they don't have a way to support all these people. You gotta eliminate some folks, and the way it's been always done historically, it's been through WAR. So just so you know, like there's reasons for all that.
Yeah, definitely, man. So hey, you know, next time we because you threw me for a loop with that prompt, that last prompt with the you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
When that conversation come up, man, you know I gotta stand on my square, man. Like they was getting all offended and shit, man. You know, people always want to get offended, but they want me to adhere to the paradigm and not want me. You know what I'm saying? It feels like, this is what I'm gonna say. It feels like people are trying to get me to bend the knee. That's what it feels like every time that conversation comes up. People want me to bend the knee and say, "Oh, well, if you don't believe it, you shouldn't be in the conversation." Well, why? Like that's like some.
But
That's
hold
like
on, but that's who are we? Hold on. That's you know, I know exactly which, but who holds the standard on what to believe in? That's why I put it like that. That's what they believe, right? You talking about
so
the God's work, right? You talking about God's work, right?
Yeah. So to answer this question. So answer this question, right? If you believe in the doctrine, right, that means you agree with them.
You agree with them.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You agree with everything they're doing because you adhere to the doctrine. If the doctrine is true to you, then what they're doing is in alignment with the doctrine.
With the doctrine, and that gets a little funky. All right, so I don't know. Maybe D, you know what we talking about right now? What prompt I had up? What day was that?
That was a couple days ago.
That was an off day when I don't usually. That was a Tuesday. D, you know what we talking about?
D might be busy, but I was just saying, people was telling me.
All right, this is the one I had up just in case.
Right.
Susie, you see what I got here? Where everybody at? All right.
I'm here. I see it.
How do you feel about this right here?
What? The state of no.
Huh?
Whose work? Whose work? Who? No. The indoctrination? What? No.
Who?
That's what it sounds like to me. The state of Israel is doing God's work. The indoctrination?
All right, I'll leave it at that.
See that? Yeah, that prompt kind of man. I was waiting to have the conversation, but even within that conversation, people was like, you know, well, you don't believe in it, so you shouldn't be talking on it and shit like that. And I'm just like, well, you believe in it, so you the problem. I'm not the problem.
Right, exactly.
I'm not the one that believe in it.
Yeah, and then if you believe in it, on whose accord, which way do you believe in it? Right? That's
which interpretation? Which interpretation? Yeah. That's when shit started going left because nobody want to go to the beginning of it. Nobody want to go to the history of how it came to be. Everybody wants you to swim in the doctrine. They want to take you into the book, into the doctrine versus who created the doctrine. And that'd be my whole point of contention right there. Like, we're not gonna talk about who created the doctrine. What you want me to bend the knee so that we could talk about the doctrine? To me, that's again an act of aggression. you want me to bend the knee and accept the doctrine at face value, and you don't want me to discuss how you even got the doctrine in the first place. See what I'm saying? Like, when I'm trying to take the conversation is a
That's a
step
great way of
above.
putting it.
Yeah,
That's an excellent way of putting it. I don't
I'm
think you
trying
could
to.
have said it any better.
Yeah, I'm trying to take the conversation to a level of being above the doctrine, and they want me to be in the doctrine. They want to talk about, oh, this one is the son of so and so, and this one begot that one, and this and this scripture and this and that. But I'm just like, well, who wrote it? When did they write it?
And interesting enough, even the way that that's explained, you have to be kind of in a Disney world. And I'm not saying I'm atheist. I do believe in God, but at the same time, in order for you to believe in the doctrine, you have to believe that it's written by the Holy Spirit.
Exactly. And
Now
that right
that you
there.
gotta have an imagination that spans really wide for you to, if you want to talk about that, you have to have the type of imagination where you believe people. What up, God? The people from it's almost in the sense of you have to believe you'll be able to. I think you the type to believe that you could be hypnotized. Let me put it that way, right? You could be
Yeah,
hypnotized.
but you are hypnotized though.
You are. That's what I'm saying.
You are hypnotized. You fell for the okie doke. Like you
That's what I'm
ate
saying.
the
You have to,
yeah.
but I'm just saying other things that are that grandiose, right? Like you have to believe that the ocean floor sank and people walked across land bridges and ended up in places like Australia 70,000 plus years later, but they came from Africa too, right? I mean, that's the kind of grandiose type of.
Lopez, you got grown men that think they're women. You just had Lopez. You just had somebody up here who wouldn't accept that the color brown is the color brown. This is the kind of people we dealing with.
And then we also had people up here prior to that brown wasn't. I mean, their brown wasn't brown.
Yeah. So I'm saying it's like at some point, man, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing, man? Who are these people? I ain't even met. I don't know. I can't say I haven't met because I got religious people in my family, so I can't. You know what I'm saying? Act like it's not a thing, but at the same time, my brain won't allow me. My brain is stretched so much that I can't go back I can't go back and conceive of thinking a certain way.
How do you compartmentalize them though? How do you where do? Because they still family. That's how it sounds like. How do you kind of they died?
They still family, but they just not on my wavelength. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. It's certain conversations I can't have with them. You know what I mean? It's like once I realize it's like it's too far gone, I just don't even have that conversation with you. Like I probably won't even. I don't even know how to compartmentalize them.
That's what
Honestly.
I'm saying. You gotta kind of put them in not in a box, but it's like all right.
Yeah, like you got it.
Just you.
Yeah, you got it, man. But it's like with my family, I'll give grace. But outside of my family, I'm not. You don't get to make me bow down. Like I'm not about to bow down because you said so. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that.
What's that old saying that goes never like the conversations you're not supposed to have in on dinner tables?
Cast pearls to swine.
What is it?
Don't cast your pearls to the swine. That's some biblical shit.
Oh no, I've heard you never talk about religion, politics, and something else. I thought when it comes to cordial conversations, or I don't know. Is you
Yeah.
never speak about religion, you never speak about politics, and it was I thought it was a third one to the list.
No, I
Usually
think it's just religion and politics.
mm.
Oh yeah, money. I think money.
Oh, your money. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You never talk about how much you make, about politics and religion.
But
Like that,
even in that saying, that's to me somebody
that's an
like me.
indoctrination in it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
indoctrinate. It's don't talk about it so it can still happen type shit. Like
exactly. So that is
yeah,
not contested. To
yeah.
keep
Let
it
us control you in peace.
let us control that narrative. Yeah. Let us keep yeah. Don't so I want to know where that type of shit came from because that's interesting right there. Who came up with that shit? That's
Some
probably some
Masons.
skull and bones shit.
I
That's
was about
probably
to say probably some Masons. The fucking Masons did that shit, man. I don't
because that's
trust.
the same way. That's the same way where who came up with the whole the number 13 be I thought we talked about that before too. The number 13 being a taboo and no 13 floors.
That's some nice Templar
Same
shit.
societies.
Friday
Yeah.
the 13th. Friday the 13th was the day that I'm sorry. Friday the 13th is the day that the Knights Templar were expelled from France by the Pope and the King Francis. It was Friday the 13th. They was executing them. And ever since then, they made Friday the 13th synonymous with like bad luck and shit like that. But that was just the day that they expelled the Knights Templar.
But even interesting enough though, that number 13 plays an important role as well when it comes to the moons and the right. So like this, it's even deeper than just the Templars though. It's
Correct. Yeah. It's symbolic. It is. Yeah. It's not a coincidence. They waited to that day to do it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It was definitely symbolic.
yeah. That's crazy to me. All right, yo. So yesterday I kind of stood late. What I got? I stood late. I'm about to head in, and I'll end the live here. I got some work to do though.
All right, peace.
I'm gonna I'm going to definitely get into this clip and shit. I'm gonna add my little funny twist just for content. I might have 4 just from today, and you see, I don't like to do it, but like I only done it with one. But I would like to start like uploading these whole I've done it with one, so I know it can be done. But I wanted to start uploading these whole lives on the YouTube and just have it there, so whoever wants to. Because my brothers actually told me that my brother's in a situation was like, damn, I used to tap into your lives, but I can't hear them anymore because the places I'm in, like the internet be bad, so I don't get to hear it. He's like, but I could listen to because he got the YouTube Premium, and he's like, I could listen to it then that way, because he could download them or whatever the case may be, with YouTube Premium. So I wanted to start posting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them clips, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get. It's it's something. I just I just gotta go through it, and whatever comes to me, and I'll make it that. Did you guys get to see what Hated posted? I don't know if you're even into that mess, but what Hated posted was hilarious. I don't know if I saw that his video was getting. I don't know if it posted all the way because it was under.
He sent it, but I didn't watch it yet.
Oh yeah, that shit was crazy. But that was about a whole situation what happened with Purple Heart. But yeah, that shit was crazy. I mean, I was there when he did it, and I was just like, what? It just, well, damn, yo, we got fake Dominicans. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, there's actually people faking to be Dominican. Why? But then I realized, damn, you also fake to be a Russian and fake to be. What the fuck is going on? So I'm really confused, and I know that there's people infiltrate, but you can't do it. You could say it's like you could talk the talk, walk the walk, but you ain't. It don't matter. The energy still that you give off is unfamiliar to me. I don't know you, though you say you them or you my peoples. I don't know you, and that's just something that I don't know what can you call that, what type of radar I got, but I know my people. I know a Dominican. Once they walk in the door, I already know. Oh, este tigre dominicano, este tigre dominicano. Like I
Same way
already
with us.
know.
Same way with us. We know as soon as you get to talking crazy, we know who you are. Like, yeah, you ain't one of us talking like that. Like Jelani, I don't think he one of us for real, man. I don't think
You
he
think he
black
might have
American.
one like immigrant parent, and that's why.
Yeah, he might be a half breed.
Yeah.
He got to be like a half breed or something. You see how he always
He kind of admitted it. He said they came from Caribbean on a boat or some shit.
you see what I'm
That's the one he
saying?
said. That's the one he said was African, but only proof he got is he came from the Caribbean.
You see how he always soften up when white people come on the panel. He soften up.
That shit is. I might put that on a clip.
Yeah, definitely
The way
put
he
that on the
just
clip.
like, ma'am, no, we understand you. He kind of started like.
That's the craziest shit. Sorry. That right there got me. That was crazy.
He was like, ma'am, we understand, ma'am. And she started. If she would have turned on that camera and had tears in her eyes, I think he would have been like, you see, why the fuck why y'all treating her like this? I think he might have started really like, because he was upset. He was upset.
Yeah, he was mad that I don't know, but he did it to me before with the white dude. Like he was on the white dude's side. He was like, it's your fault, Laz, that I'm agreeing with this white man. I was like, damn, he had to justify it and everything, like his reasoning for going against the grain, like that shit was crazy. White dude saying all kind of wild shit, man. He was just agreeing with him.
Yeah, that was the guy that said, what he was saying. What the fuck was he talking about when it came to debate? What the fuck he kept saying? That there's no, and I don't, we brought, that shit got to the point where I'm like, man, I don't even want to do nothing like that, but I'm like, yo, drop a galaxy if you don't want this motherfucker to come.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I know I be drop. I don't drop people often, man. But when it gets to a point, man, I just gotta do it, man. I take my charge for it, man. Jelani, Planet, and it's another one. The Jeep, them three right there. I can't even tolerate them no more, man. Like they can't get right, man. It ain't nothing. It ain't no amount of information you can give them that's gonna have them being like, oh, okay, I see. They just gonna stay stupid, man. And I don't really want to keep dealing with them niggas, man.
Yeah, she ought great did drop homegirl off because she was like, I'm out of here, and just sat there. And I was like, you've been leaving for the last 15
He wanted
minutes.
us to be like, no, don't go, no, nah.
Yeah,
Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, see y'all opened the door for her and shoveled her out. Like, all right, that's it. Get the fuck up out of here. That's it. That's the third time we heard you say you leave. He found the button.
And I want to say too, Lopez, you got a good balance of mods. Like you're not biased. You got Puerto Ricans, you got Dominicans, you got Black American, you know what I'm saying, mods. So can't nobody say that it's biased. Like it's you got mods from all different walks of life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I don't got no
this
white
conversation
mods. I don't got no white mods.
Yeah, this is one of the best panels on TikTok because it's real balanced. Everybody get their shot. Everybody get their chance to get their shit off. Now, if you're stupid, you're just stupid. You're gonna get cooked. But
we'll just keep bringing you up and show you stupid. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not biased either. I don't have people like people that attack me in the past. I don't ban. I don't. Obvious trolls and obvious people that are just try to talk block me. I've blocked them personally. But like I'll even let people come up that and cursed me out. And I look, pop, what's his name? Poppy So Boo. Like, I don't got him blocked. He can see me anytime I'm live. Like he see me when I'm live.
Why he mad at you? I want to ask why he mad at you?
He mad because he feels a little conflicted because he has a Dominican child. He has a child with a Dominican woman.
So he think but what the fuck they gotta do with you?
No, but he said that child is black, and I told him like, but they also Dominican. Like, there's no escaping that.
Oh, he don't want.
I ran his ass down last one. He's supposedly from Louisiana. He was talking some crazy shit. I had to cuss him out one day and his baby mamas.
No, but that you didn't really
Oh
curse out the
shit.
baby moms. Because that was another thing. I think this hit you in the DM, Yaya, or the one,
What?
the one Dominican woman, because she came up wilding with pew pews ablazing, but then she kind of was like, "Oh, my bad, yo. Like I didn't know what was really
Yeah,
happening."
she came back later, but first it was both of them trying to come at me, and I told them they was both baby mamas, and neither one of them got the ring. Remember, it was him and both the baby mamas, and they was trying to triple gang me. And then
Yeah,
one of them left, and the other one dropped down and just listened. And because she said she only came here because he told her I was talking about their kids.
I missed
Remember?
that.
oh,
I
and then
missed that lie.
understood that the only reason you brought up the kids was because you said like, "Damn, how you feel this way about Dominican people and you have a child with one?" That's what.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
how do your child is half Dominican? Like, do you talk like this around your child? And I only asked that because I got the grandson who's half Mexican. And I was like, like, oh, so y'all would really, you do this in front of your child? Like, that was crazy to me to hear him. I was like, that's half of what your baby is. Like, and then he went back and told him I was talking shit about their child. I don't know what's up with me and talking shit about people's kids. Like, that's not what I wasn't talking shit about the kids. I was just perplexed that he would have a baby that was biracial and then deny its other half of itself. Like, that's abusive.
Man, I missed that. I
yeah,
missed that lie.
yeah. That was a while back, but that's pretty much he was upset because he had like I guess he had this wielding power that I don't know, maybe he looks at it that there was a little chink in that there's a chink there because homeboy came up like, "Oh, he always do this to me." It's like, damn, you've been just dragged into bullshit like without you knowing what the bullshit is. Like damn, that's fucked up. After a while, it's like, yo, I mean, there's a reason. I mean, they understand, especially I guess one was in the relationship still, so she was talking different, but the one that wasn't no longer in
Yeah.
the, yeah, she was on some
The
like,
one that was still in the relationship with him wind up being the really nice one. She finally like listened to what I was saying and was like, oh.
no,
And then,
the Dominican girl, the one that came back to apologize to you. Nah, she was not in the relationship with him. It was the other girl that was in the relationship with him.
oh, well,
Yeah, the one that came back and
I
apologized to
think
you.
he messing with both of them.
Oh, maybe. Well, anyway, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, I don't want to talk about. I don't want. What I understood is that it's like a tactic that's used and anyway, that's what he's upset with me about is because I told him like,
Oh, he was using it against her.
yeah,
How mean.
yeah,
That nigga hates your guts, Lopez.
yeah. And he said he gonna find. I'm like, whatever, come find me.
Yeah, King Sunny, that's what I got from it too. Because she actually, the nice one, Lopez, she said a few things where in my head, I was like, oh, y'all still fool around.
Nick says you go. I heard you was talking about me. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
All right, so I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right, yeah. Let me end the live here on a good note. I'm just saying, anyway, whatever. That's the least of my man. The situations I got going on in my DMs and people hitting me up. Like I said before, I won't even put it out here. I won't put people on blast. I just deal with it as it comes. And I say all the time, Jersey City, Lopez family, big year. Ask about me, ask about my peoples. We here. Ain't nobody running. I'm not going away. I'm not letting these fucking white people run me out of Jersey City. Imagine anybody else. Like, come on. We dealing with gentrification one fucking yuppie at a time. I'm not worried about none of it. But all right, I'm gonna end the live here. It's been good hours. It's a good 10 hours. All right, Susie. Thank you, love.
All
Thank you
right.
for your
Thank
input.
you.
Thank you,
Thank
Yaya, as
you. Y'all
always.
have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
Good
Thank you.
evening,
Good
Yep,
night,
good
everyone.
evening.
Yaya. Bye.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Lass, if you're still there. Yep, and D, I know you got a lot of numbers ringing. All right. Thank you, Nick, and everyone else in the comments.